Can we see ourselves on the TV? Thanks, babes. Sorry. I'm going to be asking this a lot today.
You are asking for a lot today.
So wait, is this the program feed? They're seeing all the background stuff as well at the moment?
No, the program feed.
Okay. Oh, beautiful. Oh, hi. Hi, everyone. I forgot that we were... I keep forgetting that we're live. This is so cool.
I just realized...
I'm pulling up my own stream.
I forgot to ask.
It's okay. Yeah, hi, everyone. I've just pulled up chat so I can read you guys now. I have no idea. I hope so.
Okay.
If you want to play it for a second, I can tell by their voice. Wow, this is good. This is pretty hard. This is crazy. Yeah. We're here. I'm shouting at Tubbo, who's sitting over there. That's a big camera. We have 2 more cameras at the side here. We have a big TV here. I have my laptop, second monitor, stream deck, microphone, 15 lights, 12 monitors, 16 consoles, cat cam, dog cam, everything.
Okay, I need to just do this intermission. I don't want to leak the video.
Yeah, it's okay. You can leak like the first 10. It's a 10-minute video. It should be a 10-minute video.
It is a 10-minute video.
That's the last one you needed. Yep.
Why is he on there twice? Excellent question. Why is he on there twice? Oh no, he will be on there twice.
Oh, okay. I don't know what any of this means.
No.
Production's yapping away. I'm yapping up the chat. Hi, chat. I don't have 7TV installs. Hello?
Really?
Audio sounds great. This is beautiful. It's a beautiful day.
I did what they said I could.
No worries. This is why we're live early. I want to give them behind the scenes shit. Like they can see us set things up. This is nice.
That's so.
Those of you who have eagle eyes and noticed the title, wait.
I don't want to.
Oh, beautiful. No, that's good. No, you didn't. You leaked like the first frame. That's brilliant.
I don't want to leak your special guest yet either.
We don't want to. Well, I mean, it's knowledge.
I'm scared.
Are you gonna? Do you want a face reveal on the Fulham stream or on the Feinberg stream? All right.
I don't mind.
Production, switch us to wide cam, please.
Boom.
Hi.
I'm also here.
It's beef salad. Oh my god, real. Oh yeah, there's a few seconds delay. This is so cool, guys. Look at us. We're here. We're at a real desk. We have the infamous drawing tablet, ranked in a picture frame. It's beautiful.
Don't mind me.
Oh, are we setting up speakers?
Speaker.
No, we are not calling ourselves Meat Duo.
Meat Duo.
No, that is terrible, guys. No, I saw no, we can't. Surely not. I know we both have technically got meats in our name, but that's not. We're not making Meat Duo a thing.
Meat Duo is so fire.
I don't think Meat Duo sounds.
Meat Duo is fire.
Oh fuck! It's gonna stick now. No, don't put 3 drooling faces. Hello? It was a joke. Please don't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Please. Charcuterie board duo. Beautiful. This is beautiful. Yeah, we have my analysis monitor, which is very nice. And we can both grab the pen and draw things. So I'm not going to be the only alert one today. We've got Beef Salad who can also draw alert on the screen, which is going to be beautiful. I think it's great. I think we're having a good time.
Dude, it's fucking.
I should try that at some point before we.
Oh yeah.
What's up?
Just trying the drawing tab.
Oh yeah. Draw.
Yeah, you can draw. Draw away.
Draw on that. Yeah, works perfectly.
I don't know.
That's good enough. That's perfect. Amazing. And then I will drag it back and delete things and change it back to normal cursor. Awesome. So yeah, we're still setting a few things up. So I don't know if we're going to be starting perfectly on time. We might be.
While I'm setting shit up, might be a little upwards.
Yeah, you're good. You're still setting stuff up. Like this is what the guys watching me are paying for.
Yeah,
And by paying for, I mean they're getting it for free because. But yeah, shout outs the Yeah, I'm reading chat. Hi.
I have chat on this.
Yeah. So we got chat on both screens. We can both read it. It's very cool. This is the no dice setup. It is the no dice setup. Very, very astute chatter right there. Very well done. Yeah. I'm in the. Am I in Owen's chair? I think this is Owen's chair.
Oh, okay. No, it's a completely different set.
This is a totally different set. It is not Owen's chair. Is there not like a more up screen, or are you going to be looking down the whole time? Oh, it's only I'm only looking down because I'm reading chat. The main screen is up there, which is the TV. That will be showing the program feed. So the majority of the time, I'm going to be looking over here or at the camera. Only reason I'm doing this now is because I'm reading chat, because I'm only streaming here. When I'm streaming to mainstream, we'll be looking down the barrel of one of the 3 guns that are pointed at us. I can't really show you anything. But yeah, it's okay. I would love to be able to like, I think I can grab a photo of it and I'll put it on the Discord or something. But yeah, it's a beautiful day. Oh yeah, to those of you who are astute and are reading the title, you can see the word #ad in the title because leaks. MCSR Ranked is sponsored for today's stream, which is hype. Shout out to lilypad.gg. Thank you guys for sponsoring us. I don't think I do. I've got the tick box on the stream.
Yeah, you only need the tick box.
Look, I'd rather play it safe. Better safe than sorry. That's what I've always said. So yeah, Feinberg is paying a little bit less out of pocket for the prize pool. So big thank you to, yeah, Tubbo for hooking us up, and shout out to lilypad.gg. We making it out of Brocorp with this one. Real.
Oh, I'm on your...
It's okay. Yeah, yap away, bro.
I'm just...
You're in person. Hey, can't you get banned for that or something? Mods?
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 Mods? I don't know alarm you, but PokerStars just went notification for...
Stop! Don't leak the fact that PokerStars just went live and I got a notif. You're gonna get the most whack-ass notifs all day because I follow like 8,000 accounts.
That's crazy.
Oh my days. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful day. How long have we got? We got 20 minutes until mainstream goes live.
Yep.
You've got all of the overlays and things?
I believe. 1 second. Sween? Another Sween. Another C.
Oh. Did you see what Oliver messaged in the playoff prod chat?
Yeah, about the 1 minute.
The 1 minute of black screen. Yeah,
I've already dropped it.
You are the GOAT. How was the travel? The travel was terrible. I missed my train because there was traffic. I woke up late because I woke up at 10:30 and then I fell back asleep. Magical 11:20 a.m. alarm that I had set like 3 days earlier magically woke me up, was brilliant. And then from there, I had to leave the house within 15 minutes. Luckily, I showered and shaved last night, so everything was chill.
Can I just test out?
Go for it. Go for it.
Okay, 1 sec.
We're moving to analyst scene.
Yes.
Thank you.
All right, now they can hear.
Oh, good. Can you hear us now? Thank you for telling us that. We didn't know that. That would have happened in the real thing.
That's so useful.
This is why we go live half an hour early, and they don't mind.
Hear that?
On the reaction one?
Yeah, audio.
Do you guys have audio? Are we good on this screen? Hello, testing. Gonna say some words. Wow, Dougal's going really fast. We hear. Yep, they can hear. Beautiful. Dougal Crimson's the first match today, I think. Am I stupid?
No, that was
No,
last
that's
night,
today.
That's today? Cool.
And then if I can like, main, blah blah blah, do some talking. Oh, why is it on that?
Oh, dude. Yeah, see, on the when you shrink the cam down so much, I think is that just my screen or
What?
does my blazer look funky as hell? Like it moves.
Yeah, but that's fun.
That's cool. All right, yeah, I'm here for it.
Okay.
Can we hear beef salad? Yeah, I think beef salad's
Yeah, I think so.
yeah. And yeah, there is a full cam beef. Don't worry. I know beef salad blur wants to see beef salad in full cam, so
Full can be salad, damn it.
It's okay.
there we go.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
You got it wrong the other day.
What do you mean don't overdress? Beef salad looks drippy as hell. He's in the fucking leather jacket. Hello? Are we trolling or what? Like
It's whole character
It's-
is beef stew. That beef, microwave beef.
Hello? It's above me.
Yeah, your mic should be working fine.
beef's
Yeah.
mic is up
It's
above.
just-
You can
it's
see
just,
it.
like, loud as
Sorry
well.
that I'm loud, man. Like I don't know what you want me to do. Like
Yeah, true. Good beef, say something for me.
I'm speaking. Hello?
Can you say a few more?
Here's a few more words. I don't have much to say.
That's
To be honest
perfect.
with you.
No, you're brilliant. Okay, cool. I just adjusted your gain a little.
Okay.
yeah, make that guy louder, bro. Make that guy louder. I'll try not to like look at the camera and
That's
look
not
at the
how-
microphone and scream into it.
Directional king.
I love directional microphones.
Yeah.
People hate them, but I quite like them.
Yeah, I think this is going a-okay.
I think it's going well.
Yeah, that fits. I think I've done everything I need to. I've got all of the intermission videos loaded up. I got the reaction and the analyst scene. I got the transitions, and I've got the cuts.
Epic, bro. This is hype as hell.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna send out the tweet.
Yeah, I believe I have done everything that I said I was going to. Okay.
I think you have. I think you've done fantastically. I keep needing to. I want to look up there more. I should like not read. I should be watching the
Well,
TV cam
Well, what
more.
camera? Oh, you can't see what camera you're on, can you?
I can't. No,
Okay.
we don't have to. We don't have to. We
don't
can
have
see.
to.
We can see.
Well, you're
We
on
can see
wide,
ourselves
right?
on that
You're
one.
Wide, so look
Yeah.
at the middle one.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, you're on wide. And
Hi.
now look
Okay, yeah,
close up. Now keep your eye close up.
Hi.
And now you're analyzing.
Beautiful. I love
Oh,
analyzing.
it's
It's twice.
No, it will be like that because I haven't got Fulham share screen.
Tomo is doing production on the office side of stuff, and then Oliver is doing production on the, yeah, kind of like the. So when we've got the curry rack wrap cam, or like switching to seed stats or pick bands and that sort of stuff, that's on Oliver's side. So we're kind of like splitting the workload, which is smart. I think that works well. Double
Okay.
Fulham?
Double
Wait.
Fulham.
I don't know why. That might be a little bit ago. I don't
Double
know.
audio, as in double audio.
Well, I think there
No?
were two cameras like
Because I said there's double film.
30 seconds ago.
Oh, it's probably two of me on the
Oh,
camera. It's okay.
But I don't.
I think
No,
Tubbo
double-
reaction cam is
double
needed.
cam.
I think that once everything starts, Toby might get his own little microphone and like chime in at
Dude,
some points.
I'm just saying. Right now, I'm just.
Yeah, it was double cam, both in the front and in the back. What? What do you mean?
On the screen.
No, it's on the
like-
screen. Don't worry about it.
okay.
It's the analytics view, because I'm capturing the TV, not like the source.
Gotcha.
So when you're on the TV and there's something else on the TV which has you in, you're then overlaid on top of what's on top of the TV.
Yes.
Yeah.
Entiendo. What's the ad so I can buy it? Lilypad.gg. Lock in.
Yeah!
Lilypad.gg /MCSR. Make sure you put the MCSR at the end. I don't mind shilling on my stream for a bit. Like, shout out to them guys. They're giving us money towards the prize pool, and they've added basically all of like the speedrunning verifiable mods for a server into like a one-click download. So you can buy a server, click one button, everything's efficient,
Mainstream should be going
uploaded,
live now, by the
and
way,
like
according to the
perfect
show.
on the so if you want to do duo runs or trio runs or whatever, it's like a one-click install for all of like the high performance mods and shit, which is really fucking cool. So yeah, thanks them. And also like the CEO's standing right there, so if I fuck anything up, then he's gonna shout at me. So I gotta make sure that I
charge back in that money.
yeah, look, hey, the check's not coming to my account, it's going to whoever wins. So like we need a CEO cam. No, yeah, we do.
Dude, I can put on my laptop camera on Discord. Wait. You see me on my Discord?
Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I need to pull that up. I want to see you.
Hey, Fulham.
Oh.
It's me.
I can see you. That's actually beautiful. I love it. Hi.
Oh, dear.
Okay. Brilliant. So,
Has Oliver got everything? Is everything working on?
Oliver, is everything working on your end? Are you ready? Oh, Curry's in call. Oh, they're yapping it up.
They are yapping it
They're
up.
yapping it up.
Well, we just can't hear them, which is awkward.
I guess you can hear them if you have like a headphone plugged into your laptop.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that.
Understood. Okay. So I guess we'll go live whenever they're ready. How far ahead was this IRL playoffs planned?
About
5 days ago.
5 days, yeah.
Yeah. No, we had no plans on this until Monday. Since Monday.
I watched the Feinberg versus Hacks match and it made it like.
Yeah, you watched it like Sunday night and like Monday morning. I messaged Beef and was like, "Yo, get a train, bro. We're locking in." This is the most professional yet underprepared thing I think we could have possibly had. Like, it feels. I mean, obviously, it's more professional than me sitting behind my Logitech C920. Like, hello? I'm not sitting behind my microphone that is 25 years old. This is like a up-to-date setup. I mean, look, you can tell because we've got a ranked framed print off, which is beautiful.
Dude, we didn't run out of ink.
Yeah, that would have been awkward if it like ran out halfway down the print. What's the mic? I don't know.
That is a
80.
Audio Technica shotgun microphone.
Yep. Audio Technica
uses-
875, it looks like.
Uses 48 volt phantom power. If that means anything.
I don't know if you guys can hear Tomo, but he's yapping it up about
Maybe I can.
microphones now.
It's just an Audio Technica boom mic. It's about 180 quid per.
Yeah, like this microphone is. Oh, wait,
Go
Duke's
live.
live?
No,
That's Crimson.
I don't think that's. Yeah. Wait.
No, Crimson's playing sumo right now. And Dougal's live. Beautiful. Oh, and Feinberg's live. Epic.
Yeah, the main stream.
Main broadcast is live. Awesome. We've got a 12-minute starting soon timer.
I'm a
Awesome.
little bit conscious that I'm not getting. Oliver, can you confirm whether or not there's audio on starting soon? Because I'm not getting any of come through.
Yeah, Crimson's not being picked up by Oliver yet, so I think we'll get that sorted
this is-
ASAP.
Oh, wait, no, this is the first matchup.
Yeah, it's Duke Crim.
Okay. Cool.
So we're going to be captured on my stream the entire time, but we're probably not going to be we're not going to be doing shoutcasting. I don't think.
No.
We're just kind of we can just watch and chill, and we don't have to worry about that, which is going to be beautiful. And then if anything hype happens, we can. I will freak the fuck out.
Beef, is your tablet working okay with the two streams?
Yeah, it's fine.
Bro,
Is the mic cardio? Cardioid?
cardioid pattern. What's the cardioid pattern?
Yeah, is the microphone Cardi B?
Yeah, it's Cardi B.
Yeah, it's Cardi B.
Use that mic.
Whatever that means. Are we going to be able to see all the mainstream through this stuff, or is it going to
Uh,
Yes, you'll be able to see.
Yeah, the main.
I can't show you. Oh yeah, show the main screen if you can.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
Like that.
So hopefully
Oh,
this is what
that's
you'll be able
the
to see.
audio. Okay, I've got the audio now.
Um,
Can you hear that phone?
yeah, I can hear it. The little background music. Yeah, it's beautiful. So we've obviously got the gameplay above us. We're covering up the commentators. You'll still be able to hear the commentators as well as us. So we're not going to be shoutcasting. We're not going to be doing like a bunch of like. We don't want to do too much input more than they do, but like. It's a little bit like how I usually do with my streams, whereby we're listening into the comms, and then I will shout at the commentators whenever they get something wrong, and I will then pick up some analysis, get some clips, pull it onto this screen. We've got analysis screens. We've got cutaways, post-match breakdowns. I need to double-check the run of show so that then I know...
I've got the document up here.
Yeah, I've got my one too. I've got the... I just want to get someone to send me the ad read stuff one more time. Ad read stuff, bump in this chan, please, so I can add to run of show. Kiss, kiss. Beautiful. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Oh, Fulham Echo mic. Ooh, Monka W.
Wait, what do you mean? Echo?
I don't know. There's a lot of people screaming Echo.
I didn't change anything.
Not fixed. It's back.
Wait, reverb? Oh, reverb. Oh, is it just I turned them off so they're more aware of the reverb?
No way. Really?
Oh no, it's
Fixed.
It's
Oh no, it said
fixed.
fixed now.
They're gonna gaslight me all day. To be honest.
I don't think they're gonna gaslight you on purpose.
No, but they always do. Not fixed. Not fixed.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll try and keep talking. Oh.
That is quite echoey. Oh, I guess I'll kill myself.
I will keep yapping. When you talk loud enough, the audio hits back on your mic. We don't hear the audio. The audio's not playing out loud. I don't hear myself back. So.
I'll never get rid of it.
Okay, I'm going to keep talking. I'm seeing the word fixed a couple of times in chat. It only echoes when you're loud. I guess that's because it's probably picking up on Beef's microphone. Maybe.
Yeah, probably. I think it's fixed.
I'm seeing a lot of fixed. I'm seeing a lot of Walter Yays.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Fuck. Can't really scooch backwards because then I'm not in shot as much. But I can do. I don't know. I'll just try and be a bit quieter. Which is tough for me because I'm a loud guy. Yeah, but I like shouting. Maybe scream and test that theory. Ooh, that's a good point.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my god! What a zero cycle from beef salad! Okay, I kind of... I directed it towards Beef's microphone, so I wonder if there's echo. Yes. Yes. Yep. Way too dank. Yep. Can't get too excited. What the hell, guys? But what if someone hits a crazy zilly? Hello? Okay. All right. Just gotta look away from Beef during big moments. But I'm gonna want to look at the setup, especially on the wide cam. Like looking at Beef is gonna be so hype. We'll deal with the echo for the yelling. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Echo makes it more fun. Fulham, you're kind of built like the Iron Golem. That's a big compliment. I don't think I'm built like an Iron Golem. I'm just saying.
I don't see it.
Yeah, no. I'm built more like an Enderman, I think. Yep, we won't mind you. It's okay. Fulham, you look like beef salad skin. Dude, I look like my own skin. The skin was based on this outfit. That's why I wore this outfit. What do you mean? Like, hello? Am I... Yeah, right? Thanks. Pink blazer, white shirt, chains. That's the whole last... That's my whole skin. That's why I chose this for the thing. We needed you to have a white shirt and a red tie, though, to be fair. But... oh, okay. Right. Beef's got no microphone. So it's just going to be me. I'm doing a Fulham cosplay. Real. I am. Did Tubbo watch playoffs yesterday? Yeah. It was his, like, I want to say sister's birthday or, like, mom's birthday. It was like a family member's birthday and he was still watching playoffs. Like, this guy loves the culture. He's here for it.
Dude, it was hype.
Bit check. I mean, I can... Yeah, TTS is not going to work today, guys. I don't know what you expect. It's a... like, hello? Also, same with alerts. Like, don't expect, if you click the follow button, for it to pop up on screen. Just letting you know. Do you want a hand? Oh, you got it down. All right. Thought the cups were flower pots at first. No, these are ranked flavored cups. They taste like ranked. Can you say hi to me at Fulham? Hi, Curryway. Can I bounce on it? You can clip that. It's gonna look great because I looked down the camera when I said it. I'm seeing the chat delay and everyone's freaking out. They taste like 20-minute queues. No, they taste like back 103 2+2s. I think. I don't know. Mine tastes like sugarless Red Bull. Shout out sugarless Red Bull. And you wonder why we don't get sponsors. I mean, am I allowed to say that? Am I allowed to say, can I bounce on it on stream? Yeah. I'll say it. I just got told by CEO that I'm allowed to say to Kuriwe, can I bounce on it twice? So it's okay. Do you ever see skyscrapers and want to do a 2+2 on them? See, this is what I have to ask Beef Salad, because he's a lot better than zeroing than I am.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, Beef Salad doesn't have a microphone, but we're going to have to wait. Oh, dude, I look good when I look to the side and look at Beef. This is... I've just seen my... I know, I'm sorry. No, it's... Dude, the camera looks so good. Like, I don't look this good normally. Like, hello? Damn, my fault.
Okay, so just very close.
I probably do need that.
It doesn't make anyone look good.
Yeah, okay, that is true.
Okay, is this good? Hello, I'm speaking. I agree with Fulham. He looks very nice in this shot.
Thank you. You and Beef need to look more at playoff prod as we go today. Okay, I'll look more at chat.
You do.
Thank you. I'm just going to drag all of those talking points into
I think I've clutched up. It's okay.
ad read, just so that I know it's there. And then there's another ad read after seed 3 that I'm just going to copy paste the thing in. Sorry. Yeah, match 1, match 3. Yeah, I got it. I've just put it in the run of show because I wanted to drop it there. Sorry, I wanted to add the talking points to the run of show.
Oh, okay.
Are we live? Will you guys be good for starting in 6 minutes,
Yeah,
which is 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Ready.
Right now, you have 3 minutes until the end of the starting suit.
Oh my god, wait, yeah, we're introducing it, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh my god, okay, wait, run of show.
That's why I was panicking to get the mic sorted.
Yes, okay. So, event introduction, desk introduction. What the hell do I even say? How do I start this?
I don't think your event... Oh, wait, are you in... I think you're desk introduction. I don't think you're event introduction.
I am event introduction. I'm introducing the whole thing.
Oh, okay.
Okay, right. Something along the lines of like,
Okay,
welcome to ranked season 7 playoffs, grand final, final day,
Come on, man, lock in.
semi-finals, third place matchup, grand finals. We're here producing live in a studio. Alongside me is Beef Salad. We'll cut to wide cam. Boom. Fantastic. And then we say something along the lines of, I'm going to send it to you when the timer runs out, then follow the intro, bracket, player spotlight, steed stats, transition. Okay. Can we pull up? Oh, we can't see main cam on there, can we?
Don't worry, give me a second.
On mainstream on there, sorry. Oh, beautiful. Okay.
Is that good?
Yeah, we don't have their countdown though. That's fine. In which case,
I can't get that up, sorry.
okay, that's fine. I've got it on my Discord.
I've got it on my Discord as well.
Amazing. So it's going to be something along the lines of, okay, cool. I'm ready. I can just wing this. I'm good at this shit. Come on. That's why this is what I do. Come on, relax. Damn, I'm so nervous for this. I do this every week. Wait. I do this every playoffs.
You
It's
look
fine.
beautiful, Pookie.
Thank you, Toby.
1 minute 20.
Everything looks good. There's not too many cables. Yep, all good.
Question, Oliver.
Stop laughing, Daddy. Be nice. I'm checking my hair. Thanks. I can see Curry and rack wrapping call as well. Beautiful, beautiful day. Okay.
40 seconds.
Hello, I'm Silver, and I'm going to be teaching you about stables.
You're okay.
These stables.
We got 20 seconds.
Let's not do that. Right click.
All right. We got 10, right?
Yeah, 10 now.
Welcome, everyone, to MCSR Ranked Grand Finals Day. We're here in a bit of a different setup to what you might be used to. We are here live at the studios. Amazing setup today. We've upgraded the camera quality, microphones, lighting. We wanted to make today as insanely awesome as possible. So alongside myself, we have can fix out some audio problems. That's all good. We're going to make sure that that's fine. It's the first time we've done anything in a live studio. So as soon as that is fine, we can continue on. Fantastic. Sorry, obviously, as I was saying, welcome. MCSR Ranked Season 7 Playoffs, final day. We have some amazing matches today. We've got the semifinals, third place playoff, and then the grand finals today. We're in a brand new studio, upgraded everything. So if there is some technical hitches and stuff today, we will be trying to fix it as fast as we can. We've got a bigger production team, and also we have a bigger commentary team, because alongside me today, I have the Season 7 player, Beef Salad.
Hi.
Welcome in. We are having a lovely dual commentary today. It's going to be absolutely awesome. And if we can, I think we may even be able to check out the, let me check what we are going to be doing first. I think we're going to check out the bracket, ideally. If we can throw that over to the bracket, just to show exactly what matches we have up today. First up, we are going to be seeing Dougal play Crimson in our first semifinal. We've got Loki versus Hacks in our second semifinal. We've then got the third place matchup. And then last but not least, the best of 7 grand finals for our Season 7 playoffs winner. I'm so excited to see what's going to happen today. I mean, I don't want to throw out any early predictions or anything, but I believe we're now going to go and head on over into our player spotlights. We want to get into this first match pretty swiftly. We have some amazing opportunities to talk through. A lot of stuff today. We've got Dougal versus Crimson in this first match. Dougal, of course, a very well-versed runner with a top ranked time, 7:28, against arguably a newer runner in Crimson, a newer introduction to playoffs. How have you enjoyed seeing Crimson so far during this tournament?
It's good. It's cool to see the underdog doing well and making it to top 4. We'll see them in this match, and then either the grand finals or the third place match.
It is really cool to be able to guarantee that all of our runners today are going to be playing in at least 2 games. And no matter whether they win the first or don't, they're always going to have that chance of getting some of our amazing prize pool. Of course, that is going to be split up between our first, second, and third place runners. Interestingly, we did speak about this a little bit earlier. Both of these runners probably have a lower match number than we may be used to for the rest of the season. With Dougal playing, I think, if my math serves me right, 310 matches. And I think Crimson beating him out by 1 with 311 matches. I think you said earlier, obviously, you are a much more versed ranked player than myself. You're going to be playing up against these people. Hell, you did play up against these people earlier on in this tournament. You said that you were expecting them to have a little bit higher of a game count. Is that something that you could show today?
I think Dougal only really played a lot like towards the end of the season in the later phases.
Yeah.
I think he was sort of on a hiatus in phase 1.
Yeah, I mean, I think that makes a lot of sense. Obviously, I think they are still high seed. Dougal's still a pretty high seed today, but interestingly, across all 310 or 311 of their matches, we see no matches between one another, which is pretty interesting, I would say. There's no there's no real competition. There's no real previous history between these two runners. Obviously, Crimson not playing in a playoffs before. I'm going to ask you a very difficult question here. Do you think that you have any choice between who might take this best of 5 today?
Well, it's hard to argue against Dougal at all, regardless of who the opponent is. But I'm sure Crimson can do a good job.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, former RSG world record holder, former playoffs winner, second last season. I think you're right. It would be very difficult to not assume he's going to be getting forwards into this grand finals today. But Crimson has kind of come against the odds in his last 2 matches and has been able to make it all the way to the semis. So I don't think there's anything that would stop him from getting all the way through and possibly making it through to the finals. We're going to throw it over to the seed statistics now to see their breakdown between each of the different seed types. And I think that is going to show us some really, really interesting statistics. As we can see here, wow, I mean, Dougal having a sub 10 on every single seed type, and also, I think, trumping every single win percentage of Crimson. I think that's what we kind of come to expect, though. Given the fact that the win percentage is so high on average for Dougal, he's likely going to be very strong on every single seed type. Now, of course, you did play Dougal earlier on in this.
No.
Who did you?
I played Jay.
You played Jay, of course. So when it came to your seed picks and bans, was there anything big that you were really looking for in your seed picks? Were you looking at the average times, or was it kind of
It's
just a
really
random
more
choice?
just about the mental. Whatever you feel confident on is just whatever you think you can play best on the day.
Perfect. So was there, if you were maybe to put yourself in Crimson's shoes here, obviously slight underdog to Dougal, coming into playoffs for the first time, is there anything that you would say, is there any seed that you personally felt less confident about? Is there anything you could maybe say Crimson might feel less confident about here?
Well, maybe the ones with the lower win rate. It seems like his stats for Desert Temple are quite good. 60% win rate and a relatively fast average for a Desert Temple.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, when you're comparing them to Dougal, they may not be quite as stellar, but you're definitely correct in saying I would say his Ocean seeds look probably more weak. Would you see? I think that maybe a Shipwreck ban could be coming out for Crimson here, and I don't think Dougal really has to worry about bans or picks. I think he's probably going to back himself on every single one of these seeds. But without further ado, I do want to now send us over to our shoutcasters and our commentators for the first two matches of the day. Curryway and Recrap are going to be taking over from us for the next few seeds. So I'm going to send you guys over to them. Thanks for having our introduction, and we will see you all very soon. Okay, main scenes transition, so now it's only on the Fulham channel, so I can relax. I don't really care. Nice, okay. Oh, dude, I felt like I was waffling the entire time. It felt like I was just filling air. I'm sorry if it felt like that for any of chat, but I don't really care. Oh, okay, the cameras...
So mad. I fucked up the curtain.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
and
Yeah, I realised that the cable, yeah.
Oh, that's frustrating.
Oh, you're on my...
Have we got the speakers on, possibly? I know you've got so much to do, King.
Give me a sec.
Okay. Tubbo alert. Yeah. Tubbo's right there, bro. Look at him.
Hey, don't mind me.
Please buy one of these mics. They sound so good. Did you say they were 180 quid?
Yeah.
That is actually reasonable. Hello? I might have to pick one of these up.
Crimson. Any initial thoughts, Parker? I
This
mean,
is so cool.
Dougal's definitely the heavy favorite, but Crimson has proven everyone wrong, I feel like, at every point so far in play.
Can we get full
100%.
screen
As we get
on
further
the
into
stream
this
for the
bracket,
telly?
It just gets harder and harder to like pick
Oh,
people to root for because there's so
The one you
many
had before,
storylines and
where it was
players.
just the
But I just-
preview, like the
I
output
really
cam,
love the underdog story of
rather than
Crimson.
having the
You know,
multi-view
maybe it's like a
on
daydream
the
of mine that I
television.
could like be Crimson one day, but I
All
think
good.
really showing up. And
Lock
now
in, it's
he's at
fine.
a
They
point
haven't
where
even started yet.
He's won 2 rounds, Curry, and he's starting to get this evidence behind him that I feel like.
No, I mean, for our reaction, can I get our reaction camera full screen on that TV? So the one with the gameplay and us in the corner. Okay. We will be hearing Curry Parker talkies, yes. Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Crimson
Thank
has
you,
had
God.
that mental throughout, and
So
I
now
think
we
it's
can
just
watch
allowed
here.
him to
That's what...
play so
Is
well
that
in
also
this
what's being
tournament
shown
so
on
far. So I'm
the...
excited to see
Yeah,
how he does
perfect.
today.
Beautiful.
Let's take a
They're
look.
doing pictures.
What is the
Beautiful.
actual
Okay,
seed
so we've got a little bit
selection
of a...
for these runners? The first
I'll
matchup of
pick
today,
Shipwreck.
Dougal picking Shipwreck. Makes a lot of sense, Parker.
Beautiful.
This is something where Dougal has
And we can hear the
70% win
commentators
rate.
as well.
And then, of
Oh,
course, on the
this is
man
hype.
side, Buried Treasure for Crimson, and Ruin Portal, interestingly enough, for Dougal.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure. Like again,
So we're doing
Post-match after all 4 sets. and then-
we are doing post-match
Well,
after
well,
all
not
4
the
sets.
last one, but-
That's a great
point.
Yes, yes, we're doing mid-match for that one.
Yeah. And then just if there's
If there's
something
anything
cool
to
happen.
analyze, then we will do.
Yeah, I mean, I actually really like that point of like the FSG thing. Crimson is, I believe, still the FSG.
Should there be
club at the
hashtag
moment,
add in
not, like,
Feinberg's title?
incredibly
Surely he
strong
has
world
the...
record contender in FSG.
Surely he
People who
has
don't know, FSG stands
branded
for Global
content
Seed Push.
enabled.
This is
Yeah, he
a
has.
popular
He's got
category
branded
back in the
content
day.
enabled, so it's
Basically
fine.
trying to
You
find,
don't
like,
need
that
hashtag
perfect
ad
kind of
in the
Minecraft
title. It's
seed
okay.
where you just have, like,
He's got
open
include play
world start,
promotion.
and then you just kind of have everything else work out.
Carpus Laura's on my
Crimson
side.
having
Carpus
the
Laura's on my
experience in that
side.
seat, I think makes a lot of sense for Dugal to
Dude,
ban it.
How
It
is
doesn't look like
Crimson
it's a
only
very linear
57th in the
seat type.
world
I
at the
think
moment?
Dugal is
I don't know.
obviously a very mechanical player, like at the same level almost as someone
This
like
is
a Loki or a
fucking
Hack.
sick.
But I think
Dude,
the
I'm
thing
actually
that
hyped.
separates Dugal
What the
from
hell?
his own play style
This is
is
so
that
cool.
Dugal
I'm like
is
taking a
also
step back
such
now, and
like
it's
a, for
fucking
lack of a better
awesome.
term,
What the
I
hell?
can't believe
it's
thinker. You know what I
working.
mean? Like he's just like he really processes the information in front of him in a really smart way. And
No,
I think something like
I'm good.
Shipwreck
Thank you,
here,
Danny.
maybe a little bit weird on the food count could be something that helps Dugal.
Yeah, I love that point. I think just seeing Duke and Silver practicing and getting some like new routing in with Bridge in the past couple of days, you know, they're really pushing the limits of like what's possible and what's good.
Oh my
for
God,
these kind of
okay.
scenes.
Absolutely.
Wait,
and
what
this
did we
is a
start with?
really awkward
BT?
Shipwreck spawn park.
Oh,
I mean, like,
Shipwreck.
Where even are we?
Shipwreck.
Where
the
is
fuck
the
are
Shipwreck
we?
even gonna be? It looks like Runner's trying to figure it out. Crimson took a little bit better terrain here. Dugal looking for anything on his pie chart as like
Okay.
a spike. And there we go. We see the Shipwreck on
Weird.
the edge of this beach.
I've
Both
been
runners
called by
now
the
in
hill.
much more of a normal spot.
Yeah.
And Crimson hits this like nice little like indent thing. Not the easiest thing, but it looks like both runners actually had like a nice little setup to
Yeah,
get in
Crimson
that
needs to
one
dig.
block
Yeah, I
hole.
mean, they're
I've
both
seen
going to
that
need to
before.
dig down for food here.
Yeah,
It's
very
not
interesting
high
stuff
iron
here,
either,
like,
8.
literally
So
spawning in a cove. You know, maybe that's good for
You can't
finding
make shears,
a
right?
magma
Shovel,
beam, though,
pick.
because you don't have as
Yeah.
many
Stone
options
axe.
to
Ugh.
take, so it should be pretty linear.
And
for
then
finding the enter
woke
pool
diamond
for
sword.
players.
Yeah, and also like another thing, like just
I'm talking into the mic.
Kind of weird. We have
Was I
one
leaning back too much?
18 carrots,
Yeah,
which
sorry about
can
that.
eventually be good, but until they're golden carrots, not really what you want to see. And only 8 iron, as well as a diamond sword. So not going to see
This is
shears
insane.
come out for either
Dude,
runners
Runaway
here.
is
Going to
such
be
a
a potentially low.
Yeah,
block
yeah. He
situation.
takes the lead
Gonna be
really
very
well in these
interesting to see
commentary
how these
positions.
players handle the potential terrain.
Meaning that
We
Rekrap
see
has the
even
opportunity
though
to do
Crimson
more of
moved to
the
Shipwreck, I
like
feel
high
a
tech
little bit
stuff.
faster than
Knows
Dugal.
because
Dugal kind of caught up all that time on
Rex like a
traffic
bit of a
and less
higher level
hesitation
speedrunner, I
in
would
this
say,
last bit of the overall
than
game.
Curry. I'm not trying to be an
Yeah, it'll
asshole
be
because like
interesting to
Curry's
see how many
insane, but
blocks each
you know.
of these players get. I know Duke is a fan
Mhm.
of getting like roughly a stack of planks. Not sure if Crimson.
Thank
will
you,
do the
ham
same.
sandwiches,
I
for
mean,
the
you got
raid,
two
by the way.
different wood types. Looks like Crimson is
Yeah, Crimson
leaving
grabbing a
now.
lot
Duke's
of
still
wood.
getting
This is
more.
a slow overworld.
Yeah.
Duke had to grab a little bit more wood here. I think both runners are fairly.
Axe was in the
similar
fortress in a
block count,
minute's
and I
time.
really do like this play of grabbing more wood. I mean, it's just something where you never want to be in a situation where you just cannot use like any blocks that you have because you need it for beds later. And it's something too where it's not a major time loss kind of situation because if you
I'm
just
just gonna get
have a
in
chunk of
first,
blocks, you just
probably.
kinda use them throughout and it will just
Yeah, it looks like
magically
that.
save you time.
He did mess
So
up.
it's just something
Crimson,
always
I
kind of
love
nice to have.
story.
Crimson messed
Yeah.
up the portal
No,
a little bit,
I'm
which
kind of
looked
with
like
you.
Parker. Both of
Shout out
these runners
Dugal though.
basically going to enter with the
I do want an
exact
underdog
same
story.
things at the exact same time.
This is what we want
Oh,
to
I
see,
said
man.
that I thought Crimson
This
would
is
be
the
in first.
quality of
Dugal's just
matches
better
that
at
we came
portals.
here to
I forgot
play.
about
You know,
that.
We're
Yeah.
filtering down these
Classic.
players to the final 4. You know, 3 of these people are going to be on podium. Only 1 is going home today with nothing.
Absolutely.
It is sad, isn't it?
Look
But
at this seed. Holy
look,
smokes,
maybe
that's
when
the treasure, but
we can
right
increase the
behind
prize
it,
pool to
that's the
$50,000, then
potential
we
for
can
a
make we
very
can pay
fast
everyone.
nether split.
Twitch
We're gonna
rivals,
see
make it
here,
happen.
no reason
Yeah,
for
I've been
it to
saying
happen.
this,
We
hey.
very clearly know where the fortress is going to be, and it's going to be very interesting here to see how these players handle the damage because again, we don't have a lot of food.
This
and
stream's
some
in
of
Duke just got like
720.
12
not
obby
gonna
from
be able to
TL
get
and chest.
that many gold blocks.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
It's 1080.
and it might matter quite a bit here. I think Duke is looting
that
one
would've
chest.
been
Crimson
quite-
did it.
Ask
getting,
Tubbo if he has
I
any
think,
connections at
12
Bet365.
obsidian?
Do you have
Is
Polymarket in your
that
DMs yet?
obsidian difference already?
For Dugal?
Oh, it does make sense, doesn't it?
Crimson gets a little
It
bit of
would be
advantage
cinema.
with Higher terrain.
Oh my god, it is
Getting some
12
gold blocks
obsidian for Dugal.
faster.
Hello?
So wait, who
Yeah,
got the side chest?
you
Did
know,
someone get Pearl chest?
maybe Crimson
Yeah,
can't
Duke
make
got it. It
golden
had like
carrots
12 obby.
anymore, and
Okay.
Duke can,
That's gonna
and
be-
we've seen in previous matches.
And Crimson
that can
didn't?
matter a
No,
lot.
I don't think so.
Could be worth analyzing.
I'm assuming. I mean, I missed
Probably
it,
not.
but the only place that Dugal could have gotten that chest is the bottom.
Oh, so they
not the
did
bottom
miss
of the
it.
chest,
Is
but
it
like
worth
the upper
analyzing?
level chest in that opening.
Is it worth
Getting
testing
that
well,
analysis?
explaining it now,
Some runners
so
don't
I
even
Okay.
check
don't
it in
know.
rank sometimes. I think it's always just a good consistency play. I think Dugal probably has the consistency mindset, thinking, you know, I'm the
Maybe
higher
if that,
seed, I
like,
have one
decides
playoff,
the
I feel like
match.
I'm the better
Yeah,
player coming
true,
in.
true,
I
true,
can
true.
probably waste a couple seconds maybe checking that chest for the potential advantage that it gives me. And
Yeah,
here,
and Crimson
you
only
see
just
that come
gets
out.
Ice Bucket
12
Challenge
obsidian
now.
is absolutely huge.
Oh, Crimson
my
plays
God, but look
without
at that chest size.
achievements, right?
17.
So he wouldn't have known
yeah.
to get
So maybe
Basin
that
chest.
doesn't matter.
That's actually pretty
No, it's
big.
not going to end up
Yeah.
mattering. I mean, look at this
Oh.
nether highway on the fortress. We have a left and a right lane. Oh oh my goodness, that is going
How
to
much
be
obby
crazy
does-
for Strays in about
Crimson?
45 seconds for Crimson. I mean, it has pretty much everything else except for Pearls. Has a lot of potential extra gold as well, but throws all of
17, I
it.
think.
And that
Come
might
on,
mean
Oh,
man.
25.
he's not gonna
Yeah,
be able to craft
tons.
golden carrots, and we've seen that play matter in the last couple days, especially
18
yesterday,
carrots,
where we saw
but no
golden
goldens.
carrots really mattering in some of these matchups.
Duke has, yeah,
100%,
Duke has
and
a stack and a
it
half
can be
or a stack and a
very
bit of
aggressively
carrots,
played
yeah.
fort. You have the
But
diamond
I mean,
sword, you
Crimson's there
have the
first.
food.
Oh,
You're
wow.
in a soul
And
sand
18
valley
carrots
fort,
is a lot of
almost like
carrots,
Crimson is
like,
immediately on the-
even without
Yeah.
the golden
spotter,
part, like, it's
Duke
still
not
pretty
playing
good.
for
But if this
strays
he's fast, he's not
maybe
gonna have
we
time
will
to
see
heal up.
super aggressive
True.
plays,
Oh, but gets
but
them
still a very
anyway.
close match.
Gets the
Yeah.
strays anyway. I mean, Crimson on one
One and a
on
half.
sitting
Dude,
on
he
the middle of
died.
his
Did he die
corner
yesterday
and
twice?
doesn't have golden carrots while Dugal has 8.
I
So
don't
this is
remember.
the big difference here. Even though Crimson is at the fortress first, maybe has
Coming,
a little
he's
bit of a lead here,
coming.
is going to be in a situation where cannot regen nearly as fast as Dugal, and this could really matter purling to coordinates later for the second portal.
100%.
No,
I
Crimson's
mean,
not
it's
home
good that
porting.
you
He's
have
got
that
25 on me.
many
He's fine.
carrots, but again, it's just a time thing. You're gonna have to devote so much more time to eating the carrots. I don't think he's probably gonna run out of food just
Excuse me.
because he has so many.
Through the golden sword!
Oh, throw out the sword. Gene, oh my god, hello?
Oh my god.
Oh my
Because
god.
finally-
Dude, if that fireball hits
I mean, you
that,
are
That
playing
would have been
Dugal
so
here.
unlucky.
that would have been crazy,
Oh my
actually.
goodness, that is a very scary situation. I'm not even sure
Oh
how
my
many rods
God.
Crimson's on because it's in his inventory. Only 4. Dugal's at 5, and all of a sudden, any lead that Crimson had is entirely gone. Is going to portal out, hasn't pre-crafted yet. Dugal's going to pre-craft now. So Crimson, although is going to be in the lead into this blind split,
Look how quickly they do
technically,
bow eye.
is not actually
Dude,
in the
you're
lead because he's
scaring me,
behind on
man.
rods and hasn't
Need
pre-crafted
to
yet.
think about the
But
buttons.
even though
Yeah.
I thought they were playing
Hey,
the
it's just
counterpart,
experience.
this looks like very different terrain, and it's going to be a little bit annoying for Dugal.
Well, they're also
to pick up the
pressing
side.
less buttons because they're on a
Yeah, so
special
we'll
sense.
see
Oh,
the
yeah.
distances. I mean, I guess we
Yeah, and
don't.
you're not really
Crimson's
on that
through. It
sense.
looks like 1400 for Duke
Just on
here, swimming
0.
down, getting his eye back into the nether. And they're gonna be leaving pretty soon.
Is Crimson leaving?
Yeah, I
He's
mean,
only on.
Crimson
Oh,
has
okay,
a
he's
pearl bank
behind. That
ready to
makes
go. The
sense. That makes
terrain looks
sense.
pretty good.
Is he
I don't
pre-crafted?
think the food situation's
No.
actually going
Think
to end
so.
up mattering too much because this terrain
Gonna
is
lie
just so
before
open.
drop.
It's not like he's
No,
going to have to
That's
no,
like
use
the
cells
end
to
of
get
the
height
game.
or
It's
go down or
too.
anything
Oh, he
like
has
that.
pre-crafted.
Like,
It's just
seems
too. Like,
very
it's
open
too
inside.
obvious.
Crimson does still
It
need
needs.
more
It
rod,
needs
though.
probably something a bit
Dugal
more.
got his
I
last rod,
thought he
is
didn't
going to be
grab
out.
it.
I actually didn't think he picked that up.
Barely grabbed it just in time, and we're going to see they are going to go to the same stronghold here.
F3C
The pearl bank
spam,
for Crimson's
classic.
going to load, but Dugal basically on cords right
Yeah,
now.
they're like
Not
he's
gonna
like
have too
one
much
pearl
more to
behind
dig,
Crimson.
and Crimson is, I would
He's
say, about
got
10
higher
15 seconds
hearts,
behind
like-
right now.
I know it's.
Yeah, Duke is just.
He's got worse
managing to
saturation, but
claw
he's
back
got more
some time,
health.
You know, Crimson
Dougal might need to.
entering
No,
battles
Dougal
slightly
won't need to hunger
faster.
reset, right?
Crimson
Like
doing,
No,
the
no.
Garrets are good enough.
Doing
Slow
one in the
crawling,
portal and then
but
like
Duke is
one
gonna be
going
entering
through
the
the end
stronghold.
portal. He's gonna be fine.
Very
Oh, of
close
course,
to
you can do
Oh my
the
God, they're
eat
building the portal
overlap
at the
thing.
same
Oh my
time.
gosh.
Also,
Oh,
my
Crimson
God.
took better terrain, maybe, or like
They're
better
in the
dig.
same spot, and Crimson does have pre-craft. I missed it.
Dude, I thought that was
Dugal in the
portal room for a
stronghold,
second.
maybe
Oh
a
my god, I
second
thought
earlier
Dougal
than
was gonna
Crimson,
go
but
portal
this
room.
is a phenomenal first game. Both
my
players
gosh.
going mid. There's nothing
We're
there.
both missing
Neither
the
can
door.
press the button, and all of a sudden they're gonna have to figure out the hidden here. Dugal
Oh my gosh.
slightly ahead. This has to be
He's going for hunger reset pearls, though. It's
Crimson has to play
smart.
for hunger reset.
Wait,
Dugal
where's he
is
gone?
going
Where did
Dougal
the
go?
wrong way.
What?
I thought they went the same way. Am I stupid?
No,
they
Duke
did
didn't go
first.
down this
Dragon.
staircase.
Oh, okay.
Duke standard 1 and 8.
Back 1 and 8. What a pearl!
Oh, he's
96.
really
He's too high.
Very high.
Yeah,
He-
very high and had like a
Hesitation
Can hit it from here,
matter.
but I don't know if
I
he's
mean,
gonna make it.
he's good at bridging, right?
Oh, he has time.
And he
Yeah.
is double bed.
That's
Could even
insane.
do- probably not a 2+2, but it's gonna finish it in 3 rotations.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Very clean
This guy's
0
fucking
for
disgusting,
Dugal
man.
taking the first seed.
Wow.
Wow, and this is a very fast seed. A
No,
low
no,
8 for
no,
the first
no,
matchup
no, no.
on the day on a shipwreck seed. I mean, that nether was ridiculous. Crimson gonna.
That's
kindly
fine, we'll
bow
just
out
do
of
the-
first seed
If
there.
I ask to do the
That's
analysis,
gonna be
Seed 1 going to Dugal, but
if
I mean,
if
they
I
were
ask to do mid-match analysis, we'll do
neck
the
and neck, basically,
screen
until
grab
Dugal just
scene.
found the
You know, with the
portal.
two
It was
cameras in the corner. Yeah, that'll be the
way
one.
on that top right hidden.
So I can
Dugal
do.
going
Yeah, it's
farther right,
mid-match analysis
Crimson taking
is
the
not going to be
staircase
like
down
long.
really
It's going to be like a
aggressively,
short
and it
clip.
ended up not working.
And
I mean,
we'll be
Parker,
talking about the
before
clip.
Dugal
Yeah,
went to the
perfect,
end,
ideal,
look at
thank
these
you.
splits. They were never more than 10 seconds apart. That's incredibly even.
Dude, the
That is
music
insane.
over the
We were
split
talking
scene,
about
I've not heard
the
this.
different decisions
I've not
that,
actually like I've not been
to
listening into that
golden
audio,
carrots,
so
but
that's
at the
actually
end of the day,
sick.
like, I don't think it mattered. They both entered the bastion at the same time. time. And then
It's
found the stronghold
809?
at
That
the
was
same
an
time.
809.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Ugh.
I mean, very different ways
That's
too.
actually
Like, Duga
disgusting.
left a little bit earlier. Crimson potentially took a little bit better
20
terrain.
minutes.
One player had gold carrots. One player didn't. Just
Hey, you
very
entered the
different
stronghold at 15
play
minutes last
style
week.
kind of things
It's
we're seeing.
absolutely
Duga
fine.
seemingly playing a little bit more consistently. Crimson, I think, is really trying to push pace for himself, really playing as aggressively as possible. I think that's the thing maybe I worry about if I'm like really rooting for Crimson in this match. Dugal seem to be playing
What a great first game,
very
809.
calm, golden carrots.
To be fair,
playing
Crimson was
stuff, and Crimson was
Yeah, he was
holding
close
pace.
behind.
Yeah,
and
like the
just
splits
barely tied.
are
It was
like
just
bang
a
on.
hold now.
Ahead
Yeah,
at some
I think that's
points.
a great analysis of how the two players are running. You know, maybe it's also partly because of nerves. Like, again, people, this is Crimson's first playoffs. This is Duke's probably 5th or 6th or something.
Yeah, too many. Get this guy.
too
Can,
many.
can this guy relax? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. But seriously, amazing first match. I mean, shows exactly what we're trying to see in this final day. These runners are absolutely proving to show that they deserve to be here. And I'm very excited to see what the second seed pick is going to be for these two runners. I mean, we banned Ruin Portal and we banned BT. So it's between Desert Temple and Village. Two a little bit more anti-traditional kind of seed types. I mean, now in season 7 of ranked, and now
And
it's
there's nothing even really
as
for
well.
post-match
It was the
analysis in
season
that
where
one. I think if there's
every seed
anything
type was
crazy that
20%
happens,
for
we'll
the first
clip,
time, so a lot more
and that will
variety.
probably
So
just go
runners
to
might get a little
post-match.
bit more
But if there's anything that the
consistent in
commentators
certain
miss,
seed types
we'll
to
clip
play.
and do
Remember, both of
mid-match,
these
I think
players
is the
only
plan.
have roughly 300 games played. Do you think that matters?
And if there's
in
no
these
clips
kind
for
of
post-match, we
wackier
can just
seed
talk
types
about the
maybe? If
game.
we
Like,
see-
we know
Yeah.
what
we're
happened,
gonna
we were
see Village,
watching,
though,
so
maybe not
we
as
don't
wacky
need
as
clips
seed
for
types.
it because we're doing
Yeah, I think
post-match
that's a good
mostly
point, though.
for
I think it
like
definitely
ad read
does matter, you know,
and
people like
a bit of a
Duke
breakdown,
Salad, they
recap,
can
and then
have,
into
like,
intermission
thousands
video
of games in
if
a
that
season.
happens.
People like Duke, they don't play as much. I know Duke's been doing a lot of private.
If this goes
videos, maybe
3-0,
doing a lot of practice that's not just
if this
that,
goes
but also
3-0, we're going to do the
Duke said
Natty video, the
having
one you got last, the
an
longest
enormous
video.
catalog of games
9
under your
minute-
belt.
the
The 9-minute one,
You
yeah.
learned.
9 minute with the 1 second.
Yeah,
of
absolutely.
Yeah,
average.
only
I think that's
if this one goes
a great
3-0, because that's going to be the
point.
longest
I know,
one. We
you
need
know,
time
Dugal
to.
has maybe less matches.
If there's a match that goes
It's not like he
3-2
doesn't have the
later, I don't want
experience
to play a
in these
really long
situations,
video
as you said. I
after a
mean,
really
he
long
had
match.
809 shipwrecks.
So if this one goes 3-0,
I'll
which it
go
might
through
do.
to- I'll play the
Incredible.
nasty one. If
So
not,
I would not be
I will
surprised if we
play
see a very
the,
similar time here on
the
Village.
silver.
And I'm hoping.
Yeah,
at least,
that's fine.
Parker,
Sure.
I want to see a Toolsmith. It's the final day. I want to see a Toolsmith at some point here. Let's see it. It's obviously. I think everyone in the chat.
Yeah, it's some more
loves
season stats.
Toolsmiths just as much as we do. So I'm very excited to see what potentially we could
Tool
get here.
Smith would
I
be
mean,
cinema.
I'm sure
It would
it's
be
the last
beautiful.
day.
It would be
These
beautiful to
players
analyze that here.
Cooked up some stuff.
I
Maybe
can
they
pull
work
up.
together with
I
the
can actually
Silver
pull up
players. We'll
Minecraft on
see
my
something crazy
second
today. Who
window
knows?
as well. If we need to
Yeah,
like analyze
maybe,
a
that's
replay
a
or something,
fantastic
I can
point.
pull up
If
a
it
I
is
can pull up a
Toolsmith,
ranked instance.
I think Dugal probably will know that it's a Toolsmith.
Dugal will
I
hopefully
think he
know.
might be a little bit scarred for life on that.
Absolutely. All right. Let's see here. It is a desert. It is a
Oh.
desert.
Oh my god!
Hold
Stop it.
the phone. I do
Hold
see
the
a blacksmith, but
Come on,
you
give
never
us the
know. It's something
cinema.
where you gotta at least be aware potentially. You gotta at least be aware.
100%. It looks like.
Yeah, I don't
the
see one,
trees
Yeah,
are
but
I don't
I'm
know
not
what
good
it
at
far away,
knowing what a
so
toolsmith looks like either.
Yeah, absolutely.
maybe a difference in routing here. You're next to an ocean, so probably not gonna have to worry about
8 again,
gravel a
so
ton. You have
just
8 irons, so you're not gonna be having to
pick.
kill a golem. And
Yeah.
we see a lava pool. Oh,
No,
is
I
that
don't
it?
see-
We didn't get
That's
stone,
Toolsmith.
is
That's
that-
Toolsmith.
Oh my
Dude
God, no,
has
that's not Toolsmith.
spotted
No, that's
the
not
Oh, there is.
Toolsmith
Wait,
right
no.
there.
That's not a toolsmith. That's not a toolsmith.
no.
You're actually trolling, Rack. You're actually major trolling. Hello? Bro saw some stairs and was like, "This is a toolsmith."
I'm not the one playing here.
It's okay. It's okay.
Wait, what is
That's
the
just-
I didn't even
You
know
know
that
what?
house
I
had a
bet
chest.
Dugal
Stairs-
did
it
think it
has
was a
stairs
toolsmith
at
though,
the
because he
front.
would
Yeah.
never go
It's
into
like
that house and get
I've never
that
seen
chest.
anybody run into
Okay,
this.
okay.
I didn't even know there was a
Sideways,
chest there.
so
But
it's
No,
okay.
I
guess
didn't
it's
know
good
that
if
either.
there is.
Man, I'm
Maybe
gonna
that's
get
what we need. We need an
freaking
intermission video for figuring out what a toolsmith is. We're gonna
Yeah,
work on
'cause
that for
literally,
season
I need
8
it.
playoffs.
Should do a sec.
It's gonna be good.
You
Both
Have we
players
seen
seem
lava
to
pool?
struggle
Like, take
finding a lava
screenshots
pool.
of
Yeah,
the
I don't
building
see it
and
on
be like,
either
"Is it
runner's
cool?"
side.
Yeah.
I mean,
And, like,
just
have them hold
grabbing
up
wood
pads.
now.
The
I
tiger,
think
the
Crimson's gonna be
tiger,
kind of in
the
a
tiger
similar boat here,
soulsmiths are
but I think
tough
both
to
players
find as well.
Trying to figure out just like, okay, yeah, sure, I can
You
get
just
wood
saved like
over
15
here, but, like,
seconds just
where am I going for my
running to
engine,
this tree
right? Like,
faster or
I think that's
something.
just
Yeah.
every player, especially on village seeds, really want to just
At the line in the
find
village
that
or something.
Because I
linear
think,
line,
well,
that
yeah,
linear
Crimson
way to
grabbed,
enter the
Crimson
nether as quick as
found
possible, and
a
both players really
um,
haven't figured that out. I did just see a
Oh, yeah,
crafting
voice
it's-
table.
Yeah,
in
okay.
Village
Okay,
too.
it's not. They're
on
very
Crimson's
similar then.
screen. I mean, it is one that has completable lava, but it's potentially buried in a desert. Could be really awkward.
Wait, is that ruined
And
portal that
I
the
mean,
commentators are
I
talking
just
about?
haven't seen a lava pool. I just haven't seen one yet.
Yeah, I mean, Duke's
I guess
going
they're
in
running
this
to that.
direction.
I mean, if you
Maybe
see
it's a
one,
thought
why would
process
you
of like,
grind
hey,
all of the
could
gravel? You just
be
get like 5,
lava
no, and then
pool in
hope
this
that you get
desert, and
a
if
flint
not,
seal or a
I'm
fire charging
guaranteed to
chest.
enter with this
Yeah,
ruined
I mean, you'd
portal.
probably
Is that
Just make shares as well.
So hard to tell.
Oh,
Crimson's
it's
really
gonna have
good.
to, yeah.
Yeah, Crimson's grabbing wood.
Not
I mean,
sure.
Dugal, like at least the thought process.
It's
is
hanging
like,
as well, so it
okay,
should have
maybe there's
lava.
not a
Oh,
lava
it's
pool here,
buried,
but
though.
maybe I
Oh,
can use the ruin
no.
portal as a backup. Like maybe that's the potential.
Maybe he saw a
here,
lava
but
pool
this
over
is
here.
a little bit of an
a
awkward
lava
seed. I
pool.
mean, we haven't really seen runners in really any matchup throughout playoffs really struggle to find an enter. I think this is the first one. That I can really
217.
think of.
Like, they should be
Both
in the
players
nether.
trying to get
Hello?
maybe height potentially. Dugal.
No, but
still
you
see
went to the nether
nothing.
faster than this.
Crimson
Dude,
just
these
headed
guys
over
are
where
slow.
Dugal
That's what I'm
is
saying,
at,
bro.
But nothing on the side of either
And you
player,
usually
we're
have like
looking
a
at
stack and a half
potentially
of
a
bread by this
3 to
point as
4
well.
minute
I know,
enter.
it's weird that they wouldn't mind the
Yeah,
10
I'm
barrels.
really
Dugal has
surprised
lava.
Duke
Yep.
didn't force
Yeah,
the
Duke
rune
finds it.
portal. I mean, we didn't see if it had lava. Oh, it is buried, so it's
It
just
is
not
buried. Yeah,
there.
that's the
And
problem.
I don't think it's a
suddenly,
gold block.
a
Like
really
it's
good decision from
helpful,
Duke
but
straying
it's
away
not
from
a
that
lava
portal.
pool.
Yeah, I mean, the
Dude,
thing
they're
is, this
playing like
lava
me.
pool is like probably just on the outer edge of like what can generate naturally for ranked. But the problem is, it's like this desert is just very hilly. The terrain is not amazing. Crimson is going the right way, so should not be too far behind here. I believe, yeah, it's just to the right there. Crimson sees it now. Dugal in the nether.
I mean,
think
what? There's like a
Crimson does have
30-second gap so
significantly more
far.
blocks.
Oh,
Dugal's
Dugal's
getting
getting
bed
bed
up.
blocks.
Is gonna be pretty
Interesting.
close to
and
double.
You
got
get any?
one block.
Netherrack, though?
Oh no, you
Oh,
got
no,
some.
yeah, half
He's gonna-
stack. That's
yeah,
okay.
get 33.
So it's
Very nice.
probably worth.
Yeah, I
Interesting.
think
don't know
Oh,
so.
if he
I've ever
knows if he
seen
knows
that.
it's bridge as well, then it's really helpful,
Actually
right,
did
for
that
DK.
Yeah.
in a speedrun a couple days ago. I think the first person I saw do that.
Well, one of the
just
many
randomly in a
Yep.
speedrun,
hundreds he
I'm
might
not
do.
saying they were the first person I saw.
Why do you hit the
Jacko Wacko do that in a run. And I was
Probably
like,
to
oh,
look
this
for.
is
I think
cool.
a
like
skeleton was
this. I'm gonna
shooting
do
him.
this in
He doesn't
the
have
reset
TNT,
one
right?
time.
No.
So I like that. I think it's just probably a thing that a lot of top runners do now. And I think it's a great play. If you're grabbing 2 beds from the village, might as well use one
26
potentially
wood,
to
like.
get some extra blocks. if you
I
really
mean,
need it.
Crimson has another half stack of
Yeah, I guess the trick
logs.
part
Oh,
is
it's
just,
a
like,
half stack
making
of
sure that your
wood, so
netherrack
I mean,
doesn't
it's not
burn, 'cause
bad.
Obviously, it's gonna blow
Yeah, I mean,
up
he had the gold block from
blocks,
up
but there's
B. He
also
could have
gonna
just
need a
like
lot of
pre-crafted
fire, so I
helmet and
wonder
pick
what
on
the
the way.
odds are
Oh,
and
of
netherrack.
course.
getting any
Pre-craft
blocks out of it.
pick
You're
would have got
always
him
gonna get
half
some,
stack as
or
well.
occasionally you can just have them all get burned. Very interesting situation.
Yes,
But
it's a very risky thing.
Fuck's
But
sake, I took
usually
my
you
hay
can
fever
get at
tablets
least,
today.
like,
Can
half
you
a
like
stack,
lock
you
in?
said, which is really nice.
No,
We're
I
actually
took
gonna
them.
see
I
this
took
is
I took Olivia
double
this
triple
morning. It's
play.
just
So
annoying.
Runners could either do left side or right side Donkey Kong. Dugal deciding to do right side,
Crack
which makes a
smoker?
lot more sense. It's a little bit closer. You don't have to
Right
traverse the
side
pigs as
Donkey Kong?
far.
Shut up.
He
We're
got
gonna
no
have to see
pigs.
if Crimson decides to make the
He got
same
more
decision
pigs?
here.
No, he
We
got
have
like
a
no
little bit of
pigs. He's got
variance,
like
but it
8
looks
pigs
like
right
Crimson
now.
is also going to do right side Donkey Kong here. But
No,
Dugal
not
having a
for
little bit of
this
trouble with
route.
these
Not for
piglets,
top
seems to get them
levels.
all now,
Oh,
while Crimson is just starting their route.
yeah, and it could matter the difference in a couple.
Yeah,
of
I
piglets.
mean, it
Crimson
doesn't
is
look like
gonna
Crimson's
need
getting
that,
many
you know, being
more.
behind by-
There's a
Yeah,
couple
Crimson
more
got
on his
the same.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. My
Loki.
fault. Maybe there's like
Very
10 there.
low. Should be okay.
I think they got about the same.
But just a
Okay.
little bit scary of a situation. Has
Maybe
another
Crimson's got
Piglin.
more.
A little bit awkward just for both runners dealing with this. Crimson
Hey, they need
should
to
be
get more
fine. Dugal pretty much fine now. Not
Falling.
too much obsidian, I think. So gonna check the other side for the chest. And obviously we've already seen the fortress. So even though the enter
Wait,
was
we
a
saw
little
the
bit
fortress? Am I
slow,
moron?
they should
I
be
didn't.
able to
I
enter
don't remember
the
where it was.
fortress relatively soon here. We haven't had to see really any pie charting so far in either of these matches. So not a lot of terrain decisions in the nether so far.
Yeah, not a crazy amount of obsidian. Oh, Duke falling.
Yeah, we'll get
again.
that pinned. But
Duke's
did you
just
send
got
that
a
pinned
lot of
message
damage
request?
randomly.
Yeah.
Was that you, Josh?
Where
It doesn't have a
it's to
crazy
the-
Did you
amount of
send that
bread
pinned
either.
message? We'll get
So
that.
neither
We'll
does
get that
Crimson,
sorted.
though. I was just looking at that on the same side. Dugal actually still has more bread than Crimson. So both players not grabbing a lot of food in the village. Maybe just low on hay bales potentially.
Did Duke miss a 4
But
block?
yeah, both runners a little bit low on
Did he
food,
miss the
something
jump
to watch
across?
out
Am I
for,
stupid?
especially if
I didn't
the
see it.
I've got like
teams
100
are
different
strong
things
like
I have to
they
look
are.
at.
So Dugal potentially going to be able to leave here. 19 obsidian. Going to craft an iron sword, Parker. We haven't seen a lot of that.
Oh,
this
there's the
season
20th.
ranked.
21.
No, we
Yeah,
haven't,
22.
But I mean, I think it makes sense.
Why has he got
especially,
6 fire
like,
reses?
if
Like,
you only have a stone axe, it's a really good combo to make it a lot more effective. It's just the trickiness of
Crimson's
wanna
caught up well
sacrifice
for being
a
30
slot on
seconds
your
behind,
top
probably
Yeah.
into the nether.
for an iron sword, because obviously it's faster, but only
just
if
more
you can
pigs.
manage it
Yeah.
effectively and it doesn't slow down your pre-crafting, your thinking,
Oh,
it doesn't
Fulham.
clutter your
Yo.
headspace. Those are all
The
important
video
things to
that's
consider.
10 minutes long.
Absolutely, and
Is
that's
that
something that
stats one?
Dugal is one of
Yes.
the best at
Okay,
in
Oliver's
the
telling
world.
me
And
to
we see
back in
Crimson
into
actually going to get to the
the grand
spawner
finals.
first. This fortress is like
Okay.
in itself. It's a little
We'll just do
bit
silvers,
much
yeah.
for the section.
Because
And
that
Dugal's
was
playing a
like
completely
11
different
minutes.
spawner.
Wow.
That
Oh,
has a
okay.
ton
Okay.
of
Wow.
lava.
Yeah.
Now, the
Fantastic.
difference is Crimson's, two different problems.
Crimson.
Crimson's is close to glowstone. I don't know how much that glowstone is going to matter. I don't think it's going to be
How
too
much does that
bad.
glowstone matter?
Same thing
Be
with
solid.
the Dugal lava. I don't
Not a
think
It's
lot.
like the
it's gonna
same as fire, so
bad,
like one block
but
in
it's
each
just, like,
direction. It
all
blocks.
around there.
Oh,
Definitely
okay.
annoying. Not
So it
something
actually
you
is worth
wanna
breaking
deal
that.
with.
Yeah.
But the other thing, Parker, Parker, is Dugal could potentially have way better terrain, and this is like the 4th time this seed he's just fallen 10 blocks.
Yeah. And maybe like
Feeling
stuff like
better.
that, I think can affect your mental. You're like, oh, why am I falling all over the place? Even if it's a couple heart, like only a couple hearts of fall
Where
damage.
is he
and it might
building the
not
pole
actually
here?
matter,
Like,
mentally, I don't
Just
know.
off
if
to the
it's
side, I
invading in
guess. I
his
don't think
head
he wants to
here,
build it around this
'cause
lava too much.
obviously He was in the bastion
Yeah,
much
Look, we're
faster, but Crimson is on the
Blocking
spawner
off.
Yeah.
faster.
and has, I mean, a bunch of fire res.
I mean, I think Crimson's in the
already
lead. Am I
pre-crafted. Dugal still has to do
am I
that.
crazy in saying
think
that?
I'm
Loki
not
got a
sure.
one
Duke's an
spawner
open
time, though,
spawner,
only
so
at
he's
6
gonna have an
rods,
easier time leaving.
6 blaze powder, 3
Ooh,
rods
missed
so
place
far.
for
Oh my God,
Crimson,
also
but
misplaced in
he
Obby,
has
so
enough.
only down to 10. A little bit scary there. Dugal still killing blazes, still has to pre-craft and do all of that stuff. Has 3 rods though, but Crimson comfortably in the lead here, and he was behind entering the bastion. Made
How
up
many
a
rods?
lot of time.
Oh, still only
I
3.
saw
So I mean,
Pearl
that
do
equal.
one time aggressively in the fortress. Does have to throw 2 eyes though.
What is that
and this
eye
could be a
measurement?
way for
Looks
Dugal to
green.
get back in the game.
Yeah, 100%. If it's as close as it
Still-
was last
still
match,
not
you know,
100%?
just throwing
Is
another
it
eye,
okay? That's frozen.
Yeah.
that can be the time save that you need to win.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
that's on-
Crimson
that's on
stream-
their
my
end.
God, Crimson-
Okay,
No,
cool.
I thought Crimson stream froze. He was just
Yeah.
measuring for that long, I think.
No,
because I
it
just
was
saw the
it was
the
a
thing
false.
change.
It's
I mean,
okay.
time, no, it was frozen. It was frozen. Crimson's
Okay.
screen is like 10 seconds
Oh,
behind.
yeah,
Dugal's
yeah,
right
yeah.
now. So
Oh yeah,
Crimson's
look
screen
at
is
the
like 10 seconds behind
the
Dugal.
stream delay as well.
Timer's off.
Heavyweight
Not
reset.
like red alert.
We'll have to
anything like
reset
that.
it
It's
between.
okay.
Oh, I thought we'd be
Dugal.
resetting it
Yeah,
between.
yeah,
Yeah, we're back.
No, wait, Dugal just has 12
Unrefreshed.
rods. Excuse me, or 12.
What?
eyes. I don't know
Yeah.
when Dugal got that. I guess we were just too
Wait,
focused
what?
on.
When did
Crimson.
Dugal even
Dugal
measure?
heading
Am I stupid?
Into
I
this
didn't see it
lava,
measure
very
either.
open
That's
terrain,
crazy.
while
not
Crimson has
back.
to go potentially a different way. I mean, we could be in a situation here where we're going to 2 different strongholds as well.
Yeah, 100%.
Are we?
That's a
I don't
great
think we
point.
are.
And it's this open.
I mean, he
spawner
should have
that
got bread
Dugal
from
played
Village.
is
He should
really
have
paying
enough,
off
no?
for him here. Building
It-
himself up,
neither of them got
Crimson is still
much.
in that
Oh,
thick
there
of
was
it.
only those 2 hay bales.
Crimson
Yeah, you're
is
right.
Really far. Takes a
Oh,
lot of
careful,
damage.
careful.
They
Is-
both need to.
has
Oh wait,
3 mutton, though.
Crimson has 3 mutton.
I
Oh, he
missed
grabbed that in
Great
the
play from
measuring
Crimson. Could
split.
Potentially save some time here, but Dugal already in the stronghold needs to hunger reset at some point. The first direction he picked didn't end up working. Crimson digging down, finding a way potentially. to
How
get
was
to this
he?
thing. I'm not sure how
It
much
felt
farther
like
has
it
to
felt like
dig.
he was ahead.
Dugal looks
Yeah.
lost, Parker.
Yeah,
Measuring to-
very much so. It looked like he really tried to force a
Are you
direct-
moronic?
Oh, no!
What happened there? Why did you like?
Oh.
That's actually just like a
We didn't
brain.
eat when we were on 2.5
brain
earlier.
issue.
Oh,
that's so bad.
no.
I mean, Duke
Oh,
is only on 1.5
no.
hearts. He's been in the stronghold a while. If it was stray skeleton shoots him, that could be it. But he's found the portal room.
And we're in the portal here.
I don't know why he didn't
A
eat that.
Very awkward.
Just
scene
held on
where
2.5.
Crimson
Like I don't see the vision.
potentially made it
There's nothing to
closer because
analyze about
Dugal had
that.
taken so
Just
much time
don't
to
pile
find
on
the portal.
2.5. Like
But now,
Yeah.
Dugal taking the time inventory wise, knows Crimson isn't even in the stronghold yet, and is now ready to go for the 0. Front open, 2 pearls. 94,
what if-
very standard 0 for
94
Dugal.
so
and
easy
we
as well.
should
Yeah.
Be sending
Even
this
I hit
to a
this.
game 3 with Dugal up 2
Oh, that's
to
so
nothing.
sad.
Yeah. And maybe it's just the Dugal curse
Oh,
of his
wow.
opponents always die. I mean, I guess
Isn't gonna be a
Crimson
2
did die in
plus
the
2, is
last-
it?
Well,
No, it's
I
close
guess he
though.
anchored himself at the very end.
It
but a
kind
0
of
from
died at the
Dugal.
end, yeah.
Well done. That's 2 seeds for
Very well
Dugal.
played.
Damn,
Crimson's
bro.
tournament life is now.
Dugal's
online.
had 6 out of 8
Yeah, I mean, what's the
opponent seeds
story?
deaths.
Dude, do I hear reverse
Yeah.
sweep?
I mean, we've seen
Do I-
Crimson,
Hey.
like,
Let's hope so.
he's had to go through a lot in this playoffs, but this is definitely
NT for
the
Crimson,
hardest
but
point for him
Dugal's
so
just
far.
smashing
I
it.
mean,
Is
down
that-
10:32
2-0
slow
against
for
Dugal.
ranked playoff time wise, right? Just the
Grand
overworld
Finals
was
day,
kind of
a
bad.
trip to
Food was
Grand
kind of bad.
Finals
Like
on the line. I mean, Parker,
Maybe
$1,500 is on the line in both of these
Oh,
semifinal matches because if you win this, you're guaranteed second place with just
Wait,
$1,500.
that-
I would need to go back and clip it now, and I don't have any. I don't
Yeah,
know
that's
why
why
it
Dugal
is.
is one
Ideally,
single
it's like
way.
something that I know and the casters
$1,500.
miss.
And if
Yeah.
Crimson wants to guarantee
Because
that,
Loki, I don't know either, and I don't
We're
think
gonna have to
we
figure out
saw
No.
exactly how that worked
Okay, fair
either.
enough.
going into this seed 3, and I'm not sure what that is. I mean, we're gonna
Double
be
check
heading
production
usually to
channel.
a desert temple, so that's fun.
Yeah, we
But I'm
upgraded
not
to
sure
Epidemic
if
this
that's
week.
gonna be what Crimson needs to see going into this last seed.
Yeah, I'm not sure what Crimson needs here because I don't think
There was a
Duke
lava
is
pool right
really
at
letting
spawn?
off
I didn't
the
even
gas
notice it.
at all. Like you were
Oh,
saying
I can't see
earlier,
chat anymore. You
he's a
need
big
to
consistency
log into
player.
this tablet
It looks
again.
like he's been playing
really?
cool,
Oh,
yeah.
cool,
Poop.
collected.
What happened?
You know,
I don't know, I
Crimson
just
has died
turned off
in
at
that
some
point. Oh, did it
last
just turn
seed,
itself
so
off?
we'll
Oh,
see if they
poop.
can bounce back from that.
Yeah.
It's getting down to the wire though.
It really is getting down to the wire. I mean, this is a situation. Dugal still, I believe, has not dropped a map yet in this course of playoffs. I believe he's 8-0 so far. So Dugal has had an absolutely dominant performance. I mean, say what you want. Like, sure, his opponents have died at some points, but I mean, Dugal has just really been playing at a really impressive level throughout that last weekend
Beautiful.
and this weekend. And it's going to be a tough matchup for Crimson, but Parker, that's why he's here. You know, that's why he's here. It's been tough so far. He's proven himself. Absolutely deserves to be here. going through the bracket so far. So I want to see.
We want to see
Let's
chat.
get it to at least a match 5, Crimson. Let's really.
Let's get it
kick
to
off
at
here.
least a
Let's see what
match
we can do,
5. Curry,
and
you're asking for a
let's
lot
see.
here, man. Like at least.
likes
So
here,
what?
I know
You,
it's
you want
stupid, but we
basically
can
most
still
of the
go
reverse sweep to be done.
We can still
Like
take a look.
Let's see. What
Oh
is
my
it
God.
gonna be? Desert Temple.
What?
What? I can't believe it.
Wait,
Crazy
what's the pick?
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
right.
So,
Obviously, it's
for
just the
anyone
one
who
that's
might be
left. I'm
tuning in,
stupid.
Maybe has missed out a bit on the meta recently with Desert Temples. I'm sure this is not
DT.
the last time you'll hear this today. The meta with Desert Temples right now is people don't really love.
Crimson has to pick the
grabbing food,
last
but
available
based on
seed
what I've seen so
'cause of the
far
two bans.
today, I would not be
Yeah.
surprised in a situation where Crimson's the one not grabbing food, and maybe Dugai.
Yeah, we need to add like a classic overworld where it's just like a cave and a lava pool. Like,
extra pig, grab that extra cow,
That would be
and have that extra food. While Crimson might be in a situation where, oh my god, I'm down 2-0. I need to push this as fast as I absolutely possibly can.
Yeah, I think that's perfectly said. You know, Crimson is
know you're
backed
bad
up
for it.
against a wall.
yeah, I just leave them on all the time. I don't give a fuck. I should actually up it to like 15 minutes of ads today, just to grind out extra ad revenue, bro.
Really crank
Hell yeah,
pace.
bro.
You can
Yeah,
take
bro.
some
I need
risks.
that. I
We've
need that
seen
money.
in, I think was the last season Duke versus Loki. Loki took.
Oh,
a
you
risk
got my dashboard up
with
looking at my
Overpower
revenue
One.
split.
It's not the kind of player to make that risk, but maybe
Oh, okay.
Crimson needs to take a
Bro,
risk.
I'm not
You can look at the revenue. I don't care.
I'm not that nervous.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm
£3.46.
I'm
Like,
checking revenue, it's fucking dying.
Two seed wins. I mean, neither seed. I guess
It's
the triple
okay.
seed, the
It's a
overworld wasn't
pats,
great,
it's
but
a
the
pats.
nether was
No,
phenomenal.
sure,
And the
you're
last seed was honestly.
yeah, my
32
Twitch revenue
was
is a
one of the
pats.
slower completions we've seen so far. And
I mean,
that seed was
I'm
very good. That was like a
brainworming
very
the word
slow
pats
enter, very
into
hard to find the lava
Tubbo's
pool, good
vocabulary.
players, making it
beautiful.
close at least until the
Okay, we
binding
need to actually
strongholds.
find something to
Let's see
analyze.
if Crimson has.
Oh yeah,
in
yeah,
him
that's
again
true.
to
Oh
potentially
yeah, because this could be
get
post-match
close to
analysis
Dugal. We
after
see
this
a very
seed.
weird
Okay,
spawn again,
so
very high
match
for them.
one,
Crimson
we
pausing
just speak
for a
about
while.
how
Oh, I think
Crimson
it's
was
a
doing
little bit
well.
lag again.
Lost in the
Honestly,
stronghold.
a second or two behind, but not anything crazy at all.
Part
We'll see
2, seed
whatever
2.
we get in this temple. I haven't seen the lava pool, though.
Dougal slightly
Could be
behind,
lava
found a
pool.
different
Oh, you
spawner.
did. Perfect.
Yeah,
Crimson took
time.
longer on
I'm not
measuring.
sure
And then
if
Crimson died.
saw it,
and
it was
yeah,
like on the other side. of
Through
the
two
building.
eyes,
Saw
grabbed
right
extra
as he spawned
food.
in, 'cause obviously you have the
Lost a lot of
elevation,
time
so
doing
it
that
took
and
an
then
extra
died.
second or two to look around,
And then
which is why
hopefully
this
something
entered
cool
the
happens
Desert
this
Temple
seed that I can
slightly
maybe clip
slower,
and we can
but
talk
that
about
could
maybe one
matter
clip.
a lot.
Yeah, I mean, and we see on this seed, 5 iron, 3 diamonds, 2 gapples, and 30 rotten flesh. So this is the exact thing we're talking about.
Oh, so we're not getting
Situation
food here,
where
right?
Duke didn't
most
have to
players
blow up a
at the
second
highest
TNT for
level
the
are
gravel.
probably not going to grab
I guess he
food
just
here,
like
unless
was
it's,
on the
like,
other
so
side.
immediately on the way of the lava pool where it's just
Just got
like
Flint
it's almost a
instantly.
time lost to
That's
not
nice.
grab food. If we're not seeing something like that, I would be shocked if Crimson grabs food here because of the situation that he's in. And having a diamond pickaxe allows for some potentially crazy plays in the bastion. Maybe it's a 19 obby situation, 18 obby even, and you're kind of playing that risk of, do I want to take the 20 seconds to mine? Do I want to run around this bastion trying to find 1 or 2 pieces of obsidian? So very interesting.
We've got
setup
Flint and
here.
Steel.
One of the few
We're just
diamond picks
entering,
we've
right? This is
seen
gonna be a
so far.
fast overworld.
And Duke
Duke's getting
maybe-
food?
Or
both getting
looks like
food.
he's gonna. Is he killing?
Looks like
chickens? I'm
both.
not sure. He
Chickens?
saw a different lava pool burning in the distance. I'm not sure.
Why?
He's
We've
gonna
got
see
2
the
gaps
lava
and
pool
30. Even I
fall.
think I could
Both
survive on
players
that.
getting food
Yeah.
in a minute.
I mean,
I'm
Crimson
really
gets
surprised
one
that Crimson's grabbing food here. I'm
one pork,
really,
one
really
pig,
surprised. I feel
and
like
then
this
goes.
doesn't
Yeah,
match
I don't
the
hate
playstyle.
getting the one
And
pig.
I
Duke's
saw
getting
the
a
fucking lot of
lava pool
food, though.
Now sees it, was running the wrong way, but is in a situation where.
But
didn't
now
save
Crimson's
really
behind
that
because he
much
didn't know where the
time
lava
grabbing
pool
food, and he
was.
definitely has more
So,
than
I mean-
Dugal, but we've seen Dugal be comfortable with less
Look at the
food
streak
throughout this.
Yeah.
season. And having the 2 gapples along with 30
What,
rounds
a
of
second?
quite frankly,
2 seconds back.
should just be enough at this point.
Yeah, he did get
Duke,
lava
they're gonna
first, but I
enter at a
mean,
very
the
similar
food-wise,
time, but I
Dougal's
think
got
Duke
like
has
6
slightly
mutton
more
and Crimson's
food.
got
I know
3
Crimson got
pork.
slightly on the
I mean,
lead
3
with the
pork versus
bottom
1's a
Desert
lot,
Temple,
actually.
not
Mutton's
getting
kind of a
food
shit
from
food
his
source.
initial TNT explosion, so I had to spend a little bit more time there. But awkward spawn. Gonna
Hello?
just have
Oh,
a
he dropped
pillar
his
out
he
of this
dropped his
ravine.
blocks again while
Yeah,
pillaring
Crimson
up.
lost like 3
Who's
seconds
dropped
because he
his?
dropped his block. So I don't know what is up with Crimson's
Oh.
Q key. Dropped his diamond sword in the first
That's
match of the
what I
day. Dropped the blocks in the second seed. This bastion is a very close though, and this is a stable. So stables.
Yeah, and Crimson's just in the bastion first. Sorry, Dougal's just in the bastion first. Like,
looking and running around forever.
took
trying to
better
find it. So
terrain or
definitely
like
the bastion type where it could be a situation of leaving potentially on like 19 or 18 obsidian just to not deal with whatever's happening.
Crimson play single triple if
Yeah,
you're about
And
it.
the first 2 chests. Wow, 10
How many?
obby.
5 triple to gap, bro.
Yeah, so
We just
maybe
rip
not
these
even
4
gonna
gold
have to
blocks and win.
worry about diamond pick shenanigans.
Oh,
You know, having a
Crimson,
diamond pick though
get
can change your
that
routing
ball.
because, especially in stables, it's a question of how many chests you want to check on your way that are convenient.
Dude, where
to
are the
starting your route,
pigs?
'cause You want to start your route
He's doing
fast,
triple the
you
gap. Where
also
the
wanna
fuck
be
the
checking his
pigs? Where are we
chest.
going?
but
Is this a
probably
route?
better timing
Yeah.
because now both players have
Dig through here and you get
Obsidian,
the middle
Crimson,
lantern chest.
going to the middle map,
Oh,
doing the same
my
one.
fault.
doing the same
Wow,
thing.
this is too
No,
woke for
yeah,
me.
Yeah, Duke is taking a little bit of a different way though. Went through the gap, I think originally. Yeah, now okay, yeah. They're
I mean,
both doing a
Crimson's
very
back
similar
ahead
thing,
now.
Actually, I was confused on where Duke was for a second, but both.
Didn't this
getting to
happen yesterday
left
with
side
Crimson being
triple,
ahead
or left
and
side
getting
good
more
gap
pigs and
now.
stuff, and then Jay kept
Crimson,
leaving
though,
first?
is definitely ahead. I mean, Dugile
Think
is
so.
also ahead stream-wise by like 2 seconds, so the gap that we're seeing is even a little bit more than that. So I think Crimson is about 5 to 6 seconds ahead right now, and this could be another situation where Crimson is able to leave the Bastion before Dugile, and really just needs to find a way to close it out. I mean, partner,
Don't
he's
choke,
been
bro.
pretty much in the
Yeah,
lead
no,
in these early half of the
I would
games,
like
but it's
Crimson to
still
at least
down
take one
2-0.
seed.
Yeah.
I think
This
that's
has
a
to be the scene where he
yeah.
figures it out in the end game.
Yeah, 100%. Only a few more minutes could determine his entire playoffs season.
Well, hey, he's still got
Absolutely.
third place match as well
Pie
to
charting
focus up on.
here,
I
both players know where to
we've
go.
seen
12
Hacks make
chunks to the
mistakes
spawner.
this
Not anything
this
crazy.
tournament.
Both players also
Assuming
already have
Hacks
20
loses to
Obsidian,
Loki,
Virus
which
for Crimson. Dugile
is
getting
probably
a
the
little bit
expectation.
behind on
I'm
his
rooting
stuff.
for Hacks.
I think a lot of
Crimson
people are
should
rooting
be
for
able
Hacks.
to leave
I think
relatively
Loki
soon.
is
I think the ping
statistically
counts, I would
better,
assume,
but
are relatively similar.
we've seen
Crimson gonna be getting
statistics
all the
overcame
items
in this
now,
tournament so
has
far.
a very clean inventory as well, and it's just going to be
That's
out.
so
Dugale still checking
fast.
trades and trading gold.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
even
Crimson's
able to
out.
leave at
Crimson's
all.
out. Oh,
And
sick.
Crimson's
So
out on the direction of the
fast.
fortress.
Has he
Yeah,
got
not sure
food
if
still?
huge
I mean, he
difference
should have
over
2
there. I mean,
gaps. I didn't see him
Crimson
eat
had
any of the
struggled
gaps,
with
so.
Picklin's pathfinding on 2 different occasions, so maybe he was.
Oh, hits a pig! Hits a zombie pig with the pearl.
It's just,
Oh
That could
my
be really
God, it's
bad.
just for,
I
like,
mean, we don't see any, but aggro, it can travel really far. Could be awkward for Crimson. I think he's safe here, especially if it's like an enclosed spawner. You can block yourself off. I think
and
he'll be
Dugale taking
okay, but
Dugale is taking way different terrain to this fortress as well. Like way.
No, this is
way
the
different
exact same
Finally out now.
terrain.
This
This is the
same little bit
exact
that
same.
Crimson was
This is the
on. Had to
exact
pearl a
same
little bit
pearl
here,
that
but had to
Crimson
use
threw. Am I
food to get
stupid?
here.
This is
It's
the
taking
same
an
play.
apple
He's
now.
saying that he took different
One more
terrain. That's the
spot,
same pearl.
gets here, and instead of a zombie piglin, Parker, Dugale gets a blaze. So that could be something that
Like that is
matters
the
a little bit
yeah
in
no
end game.
this
Dugale's
this
able
this
to
Curry
close the
guy's
gap a
smoking
little
crack.
bit,
It's
but
fine.
Crimson might be so far ahead here, and there's 2
When
more
you're
straight
2
games
rods,
of
couple of
plays.
strays, second
Double
spawner.
wow.
Wow.
We've got
He
Desert
has to
Temple
go to the
TNT for
same spot,
Donut.
and we know it was a bit of a run. Duke is just.
Oh, yeah, he's already
did
done
donut,
it.
didn't
Right
Yeah,
now, Crimson has used
it's so
his
hard to keep
TP
track of
already,
both
blown up the spawner,
POVs.
pre-crafting, 5 beds, 2 anchors,
Now, yeah.
plenty for 0, and is now portaling. Duke is just now getting to a spawner.
Have we only got
I mean,
8
this
obby
is
left, so we have to
absolutely
mine 2?
huge for Crimson. Has so
I
much
think.
food, so much
Yeah,
pork,
yeah.
so
Oh,
much
no.
gapple.
Wait,
Oh, no,
or is
that's-
it 25? I can't tell.
Like, everything he possibly
Oh, I think it
needs
is 25.
in his
Yeah, yeah,
inventory,
you're right.
except for 2 more
Yeah, it's 8
rods.
nether
Yeah.
bricks. Sorry.
Everything ready to go. Where did the eye go? There it is. Are we gonna be able to measure it without throwing a second? Yes, we are.
Measurement.
Great mechanics to get there. That is not easy.
96?
Crimson made
Is he
that
gonna
look
take
very
this?
simple.
Loki, take
Dugale
it.
at the
Gamble,
double spawner
gamble
now,
for the
potentially a
victory.
situation where maybe he's gonna.
It's
wait
interesting because he
to
threw
do
the
a little
second
bit of
eye
stuff
last
here,
seed
just
with
focus on
like
killing
less than
blazes.
100, and
Already
this
at
time
4
he's not
rods
going
like
for it.
Crimson,
Last one was a bit
but
lower.
has
Yeah,
no
it's got 100 now. I
free
think maybe
roam.
just.
Oh,
hadn't
okay, sorry, that was
fully
maybe pre,
adjusted.
Yeah, this is
Subpixel.
scary. I mean, if you're a Duke fan, you're gonna have to hope that Crimson messes up. In
His inventory's a bit messy.
stronghold, it can't hit
He's
a
crafted everything
0,
now.
Because if you're just playing consistently, and
What
they
is
both
it?
make the
5
same
bed, 2
decisions,
ank? That's
getting
fine.
to chords, same decisions in the stronghold, both at a 0.
Assuming there's no
Crimson's just
bad nav,
points.
bad
He's
0,
got
I think
one more
Crimson's
rod on 10
got to be
eyes.
favored on this
He's
seed.
gonna
There's the
get
second
Yeah.
eye. He's gone. Second rod.
Is going to be leaving, has even a little bit of time hesitating getting to the coordinates, has 2 golden apples still, not 1, and is going to be heading
2
out.
gaps. Doesn't
I'm
even need to
not
hunger reset in the ball
loving
room.
this terrain. It needs to open. It does. Potentially more open here. I'm not exactly sure how far that is on his screen. It's very difficult to read. Looks like he has to go 71 more blocks in the
Yeah,
nether
eating a
from
gap
where he
now
is.
is nice
Has the
because
golden
he's
apples
going to get
heal.
the rest
Dugale
of it.
should be able to leave here soon. Is going to
Regen.
leave. Does he find better terrain?
Yeah, maybe. I mean,
Being
Crimson's in
into
a
this,
really
like-
awkward spot, you know, kind of
Oh, wait.
pearled into lava.
163,
under
224?
an overhang. So if Duke
mean-
doesn't make the same mistakes, maybe
Neither
he makes
can
up
I.
a couple
Make them
seconds
out.
here, but I'm not sure if it's going to be enough. Crimson
Oh,
already
wow,
built
Crimson
his
building.
portal.
Yeah, Crimson building portal. I think Dugale did find at least
He's ahead. He
slightly
needs to just hit
better
this.
terrain here.
Mhm.
But
Needs to
Crimson
hit
is
this
in
nav
the
ASAP.
stronghold
That's a good
first.
spike.
I believe where Dugale's purling is basically
better spike.
where the portal is. Yeah, Dugale's gonna be building a portal very soon. Crimson.
Oh, he
needs
believed
to
in
get
this.
that
Oh, it is
portal.
there.
Doesn't he have
That's
the portal? Has
big.
the golden
Doesn't it? Yeah,
apple?
gaps.
And this should be, if it's an open 0, Parker.
Wait,
this could be the
didn't
match we need
overlap.
to get Crimson back
Yeah.
in the game.
It'll
It's
be fine.
058.
58's
Difficult to
tough.
get out of here. The diamond pickaxe comes in huge here, and it's definitely hittable. It's definitely hittable.
Oh, this is
Almost
this
looking at
should
it,
he should hit this right. 91.
Pearl on the
Yeah.
tower, gonna have to go to 95.
98.
offset, but Dugal's in the portal
No,
room.
95.
So if Crimson doesn't hit this, there's no
Has a
room for
rotation.
error. Does it fly at 95 on front?
Oh, it
flies!
flies!
It flies!
I don't know
I
if you
don't
can
think it's
go to
possible.
97 here. Duke might push it.
Can
Crimson
Duke
has
hit
a lot of
97?
time there.
There's no
Duke's
way.
going
Two
beautiful.
hearts?
You don't have
If
to
anybody
help,
can
you
push
don't
to 97, that'd be
Oh, he's
Duke.
95 as well.
Yeah, okay, so he's gonna fly for him too. It's a perch race. Oh my god, it perched for Crimson.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, insta perch for
Insta perch for
while
Crimson,
looking at
wow.
Dugal's screen. Oh my
Let's clip
God.
that. Let's clip that. We
And
can talk about
that
that.
BC3
That's
going
so-
to Crimson on an
Yes,
unbelievable
dude,
game.
yes,
Crimson
dude.
taking slightly worse terrain and Dugal making up all the time on getting there in time. But
So
the
he literally
Dragon
boats down.
deciding the fate of this one.
Boats down, grabs the spare bed, and he pearls in to the mid. It just diag purges. That's insane.
Wow.
Even entering the bastion of
You got that
50
clip up?
seconds.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay,
Finding
you
the
want me to put it- I'm gonna
stronghold,
put
and
it
then
onto the
Dugal
TV.
brought it all the way
No,
back
no, no.
down.
We're not gonna do
12
mid match. We'll just. I'm
seconds
keeping this
in.
one for post match.
But the Dragon decided, no thank you. Let's play some more Minecraft.
Download.
And that's
Oh my god, the
first
download speed's so
drop game
beautiful.
from Duke.
You're
You know,
enjoying
is this
Gigabit.
gonna be a
Thank
snowball
you.
effect? Is
Thank
this gonna
you.
bring it
This would have
back?
taken me 3 minutes to
He was
download.
the only one in the tournament
Uh,
up until this point to
Crimson
not drop a
Insta
game.
perch.
I mean, that's
So
true.
I will
listen, if
drag
the
this
scriptwriters
onto
have anything
that
planned,
screen.
A reverse sweep for the first match of the day would
That would
certainly
be
be something.
insane. That would be
I
insane.
mean, but we're in a situation.
There's probably
where
not
Crimson
really a need
sure
to
is
draw
down
on that
2-1,
clip, I guess.
but
Yeah.
I feel
But,
like watching,
I'll
if
just
you
pause
took
it at the right
snippets
times.
from both of these, like from all three of these games. Like Crimson has done more
Dude, that
than
was
hold
so
his
hard.
own.
That was
And there
beautiful.
could be an argument where it's
That was so-
surprising that he's actually not ahead in this series.
Hmm.
I mean, I've been really impressed with the early
What,
game
you
from
think-
Crimson, especially like getting to the fort and everything. And we've just seen the struggle on the end game. But in that last seed, I thought he played absolutely lights out.
Yeah. I
God,
mean,
these
it
guys
showed
love the
that's what
word
he
lights
won.
out. Like,
So,
they use it
with
all
this
the
next
time.
seed, are all the seed bands opened up? I forget.
All the seed bands are
Oh
now
my god, we've got
open.
3.5k on
It's gonna be
mainstream.
Dugal's
This is
pick.
fucking
so
awesome.
Dugal
I hope they
had
do Buried
banned
Treasure.
Rune Portal,
Really
and
hope they do.
Crimson had
You want
banned
BT?
Buried
I want
Treasure.
BT.
So based on that information,
I can
you would
check the
think
I can
that
check the
Dugal's gonna
chat.
Buried Treasure, but it could be a situation where maybe you were
Yeah.
feeling good on
Yeah,
one
it's
of the
BT.
seeds
Yeah,
earlier
Duke's
this
pick
week.
BT.
You wanna play Shipwrecker Village again.
I think it's
I
Crimson's
think
worst
personally
map.
Dugal
No.
probably will just pick Buried Treasure. It's something
yeah.
he's really comfortable with.
It's a bit of a
But we'll
pass.
have
It's
to
okay.
see,
Crimson's
what
taking
happens
a
in this
Crimson's
season.
taking a
We're
minute, so we're
gonna
gonna need
see,
to
but, I mean, this has been an unbelievable match
stall.
so far. What is it going to be from Dugal?
Oh, yeah,
It
wait, I
is
think they
Buried
sent it in
Treasure.
ref?
That makes a lot of sense. I mean, Crimson
No.
sub 9
Okay.
last year. We didn't even really talk about it. Sub 9 Desert Temple. Buried
By the
Treasure
way,
here
I
for
got
Dugal.
some
This is just his
info.
bread and butter. Originally much more of an
I can-
RSG player.
can you just
Has
tell
been
me
doing
what?
more ranked.
I can't
And
see it.
this is something where Dugal has
Yeah,
to
that's
feel
fine. I can
very,
see it in the
very
refs channel because when the players ask for a stall, it's their job. It's not ours. So-
I know that's what his world record in RSG
Wow,
was,
what the
like,
fuck? We've got
2 years ago?
1.8k on YouTube as
Oh my
well.
God, is it already 2 years? Are we that
That's
old?
actually
Oh my
insane.
I mean, that
goodness
sounds
gracious.
like
Dude,
I
I'm
think.
I mean,
His stream crashed yesterday when we had 2.6 on concurrent on YouTube, and then it never picked back up.
Oh my goodness gracious,
Well,
we
it
are
shouldn't go down
getting
today
out
at all.
old.
Exactly.
Golden age.
Because if anything goes wrong, we get sent back here.
Had it for
Yeah.
like over a year.
So yeah, if PC
Yeah,
blue
100%.
screens,
It's been a
it just
while.
pings straight
It's
back
been
to
a-
us.
it's been a while.
Developing. Like, we're still seeing new routes,
Beautiful.
new strategies. I saw Zaya post a clip in HBG like yesterday of a
HBG
one
plug is
cycle
crazy,
suicide, or
Rat-Crap.
one
I'm here for it.
cycle,
What's
I
that?
guess is
Yes.
the
Oh,
way
it's
to-
beautiful.
House Builder
Yeah,
Gang,
that-
the
listen,
little
if
the
we start
speedrunner
seeing
group,
that in season
the
8,
OG
I
speedrunner
don't know
group.
what's going on anymore. I mean,
I
Parker,
think we
to be
probably
quite honest with
will.
you, to be
Mhm.
quite, I would not be shocked if we see that today. I would not be.
Yeah.
I would not be shocked if we saw that today.
It would
We'll
be
have to see.
so hype. I would
It would be
yeah.
insane.
Manifest.
That would
It's
be
like
worth
absolutely
clipping.
unreal.
That would be
Yeah.
worth clipping.
Manifest,
Zero is
he
just, like,
builds
it's
in the-
so
digs down in the wrong chunk.
mechanically taxing. Like, you really have to
Yeah.
get that muscle memory in. I don't know if any runner has that at the minute, but
Yeah, a
I
one
will
rotation
properly
zero.
freak out if we see a
We
one
need
rotation
we need
zero.
a tutorial for next season. We need
One
a
rotation
tutorial.
zero would be
We can
insane.
do
We're
that,
gonna get
maybe.
Loki to do a
Maybe
tutorial
someone
on
in the
that.
chat can do it as well.
Here's how
Alright,
you do a
very
one
interesting
rotation
to see. No
zero.
more
He just
stalling
does it,
here.
doesn't
Let's
explain
see these
anything.
runners get.
Thanks for
We're gonna see
watching.
another diamond pickaxe potentially, so we can see shears. We could see a lot more stuff. What do we get?
Same
TNT.
time,
There's
one
our box
diamond.
solved. No diamond pickaxe, and again,
Eight
only
iron has been on
Probably
3
gonna
of these
see here.
seeds so far.
Gold axe.
So no shears, but I mean 2
and then
TNT is
just
enough for
iron,
blocks, right?
Most likely.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'd be doing here. Both putting TNT Monty in a similar position gonna be getting 2 types of wood, plenty of blocks.
That's a good
exposed
explosion.
stone
10 wood.
If you wanted to go for a stone axe, but I don't think any
Oh.
runner's gonna do that.
Yep,
Both
pretty standard here. I
crafting.
mean, that
Yes.
crimson crafting was
Wow.
just
Yeah, he's so
unbelievable.
mechanically
That was really
gifted.
fast.
He was like
Both
he's like
players
world
pretty much
record
doing the
speed
same thing.
bridger.
Dugal didn't
He's
get
just
as
so,
much
like,
wood as Crimson, but
Yeah.
I believe
When I'm
got
watching
more
him
dirt
play.
blocks, so pretty even on block count wise. Dugal
Dude
getting a
getting a
dolphin
dolphin.
though. Wow, Dugal getting a dolphin. Gonna make up some time here.
Ooh,
catching
Dugal picks
to
up
Crimson
water.
on this enter. Very fast BT enter. This should be sub 130 for both runners, assuming they get flint.
Crimson got Flint early, or
Pretty
just
standard
just picked up the
overworld
gravel.
here.
Just got
Took a
4
little bit
only and
maybe
is
to get
grinding in
the
portal. Okay.
actual buried treasure itself because it was a little
Yep.
bit more buried, but really
I don't hate this
lights out
play.
play here
It-
mechanically from Crimson,
yeah.
and he's gonna
Crimson's
be
in
the one
first.
to enter the
Yeah,
nether.
and Duke messes up
I would
his
say
2
even
one as well.
significantly faster than Dugal on an overworld like this.
Yeah, and I think that's just a mechanics.
That's rare for Dugal
difference.
to
Like,
mess up a
Dugal
2x1 as
had
well.
a dolphin, but Crimson said no. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna play faster
On
today."
spawn,
you
so we
see
can
the
HP if we need
bastion
to.
on top of a fort.
Yeah, this bastion is a little bit far here, so these blocks from the TNT is gonna really matter. Dugal taking very different terrain.
Yeah,
On
Dugal
the way
going
to the
low and
bottom,
Crimson
compared
going
to
high.
holding
I
height.
mean,
I
it's
actually
it's
really like this terrain from Dugal, I think. because he's
Crimson's
just gonna be able
gonna
to
be
bridge over
gonna
any
pay
lava
off
he
if it's
needs
like
to. And this
bridge,
terrain up
treasure,
top is very like
stables,
mountainous,
housing.
rocky,
Uh,
for
All
lack
of them are
a
good
better
at
term.
stables
top down,
and
right?
definitely
Hits the
bridge
both
definitely,
across
but
this gap, but might be able to do a top-down housing.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
sure
mean,
this is
top down
housing or
housing is probably
stables,
way
Yeah.
better than
it's
whatever the
housing.
fuck Dugal has to do
And
here.
Dugal entering from a completely different spot where Crimson can enter and do a normal top-down route here.
Oh, it's 2-0 Liverpool.
Yeah, maybe there's
Wow.
an argument from Duke there to like not check the chest. It just could be so bad if you don't get 20. Like obviously going to the chests now is good if you need the obby. But Crimson was
Well,
just in faster, and there he goes.
It's
6 obby.
it's not only just the chest, Parker. It's also just
Oh, I
getting
know
these
you-
pigs from here.
You
Like
do.
the aggro of the pigs that have them trade
Yeah,
more.
this is
And I
top-down
also think we
housing.
see here the
God,
gold
that's
axe
exactly
really
as you
mattering.
described.
Crimson was able to just blast
That's the only
through
one that I've taught you
the
that is
chest,
still
having
the
a
best
very
up-to-date
clear
route.
inventory
Oh,
to
yeah.
be able to
The other
pick
ones
up
are a
all
little
those
bit.
items. So you have
I've
some
missed out a
items.
few steps maybe.
Able to
He
pick
was
up
only
those
like
items.
10
No
seconds behind
pigs
now.
had to
He
deal with
only
any
looted
distraction
the
stuff, and he's
right
gonna have
side.
an
He got
unbelievable
enough
Was there
amount
any-
of
first
piglins.
chest and
Both
didn't
players
go
are
straight
getting
there.
close
Okay.
to cramming.
Got enough obby.
And
Yeah.
obviously
Yeah.
they know where the fortress is.
Well,
Well, he
so
got
no
6,
fire range.
and
This
I
is
guess he
potentially
decides
a
that's enough.
very
Fair
fast
enough.
seed.
Yeah, I'll be curious to see how they leave the bastion. I think the back
not
was
logged in.
exposed a little bit. Duke has some information. He doesn't need to go all the way to top. Crimson
Great
entering
point.
from the top, so maybe he doesn't know that there's terrain there and is gonna have to waste 10 or 20 seconds climbing to the top. But maybe
mean,
the terrain at the top
Crimson,
is
where's
better
Crimson going to
because
leave
higher
though?
up
Is
the
Crimson going to have to
spawners
go
are
all the
gonna
way
get
back
there.
up to the
You know,
top
a
to
lot of
leave? And in which case, Dugal can
maybe.
loot
I mean,
chests
he-
anyway.
If he checks behind him, it might be
Yeah,
open.
I mean, this is just
Oh, like
absolutely
Xylonox
crazy
world
right now.
record
Crimson
leave
definitely
Yeah,
spot
maybe.
ahead, but the knowledge gap you mentioned of Dugal knowing because he entered from the back that there is a little bit more terrain that way
Oh,
could
there you go.
absolutely matter here. And we're gonna have to see how
it's
that's
just
gonna go.
open, yeah.
Crimson potentially might
Mhm.
just leave from here, and it is completely open.
Oh.
So that terrain
Crimson's
doesn't
gone.
matter, and Crimson's out
Oh,
first. The fortress is
wow.
right here, and this is a sub 4 fort for Crimson.
Oh.
Easily 15 seconds ahead of Dugal right now, and it's gonna be able to blast through here.
Blue Forest
if he
too?
finds a spawner quick, Parker.
Oh,
this
Dugal's-
is exactly what he
oh, no,
needs to
Dugal's
take
terrain's
into
fine as
game
well.
5. But there's 3 withers. Oh my
Careful.
goodness.
Yeah,
got
like you're saying,
decent
this is
food. Has he got any
exactly what
cod, do you know?
want if you're a Crimson fan.
Why the hell you
Crimson
would know?
lights
It's tough.
out, deserves this lead that he has.
Yeah,
right
Dugal
now.
gets a
We'll see
stray
if
as
he
well
keeps
here.
Getting some strays here. Maybe Duke gets to a spawner differently.
Have,
my God.
have they got a rod yet?
No
No. Oh,
trade
there's
so
the
far
first.
for Crimson.
After, like,
Having to deal
4.
with some other mobs though to pay the price. Dugal having to deal with the wither now. I mean, neither player has seen a spawner. yet.
Beautiful
Crimson
box.
Oh.
handling this so well with the blocks.
Oh wow,
Oh,
using the
block
using the
off
zombie
that and
pig
then use
to
the zombie
bait out
pig
the
as a
skeleton arrow.
distraction.
I mean,
That
yeah,
kills
this
the
is-
zombie, the skeleton.
How do you
warrior,
even think
but
to
neither
do that
player
while
has
going
found
this fast?
It's so
Spawner,
like
and
these
spawner
guys
go
have just
now.
done it 100,000
Crimson's
times.
on the spawner now.
No, not quite,
Dugal
but, you know.
getting these strays. I mean, we're watching. I feel like almost the same run on.
Yeah, it's
Dugal's
like
streak,
10
just
seconds behind.
15 seconds behind. Gonna be
Yeah.
able to find the spawner, I would imagine, soon. But Crimson again, such a lead on Dugal. If he could just hold this going into the end game, this is the part that he has struggled with a little bit in this matchup. Dugal needs this time now.
There
to
I was
get
saying it might be a
back into the
3-0.
setup.
It might get to 2-all.
I'm absolutely
Yeah.
loving this. Looks like Duke
Seed
did
5.
a bed plus
That'd be huge.
TNT. I think Crimson did the same
Dude, I'm
thing.
so hyped.
Both clear spawners here. Again, Crimson is just ahead. Pearl count, not a crazy amount of pearls, but should be plenty to 0. Maybe if it's a really far stronghold.
Yep,
and you need
pre-crafting
hunger reset,
2,
get
4
weird.
spawn.
Crimson
Yeah.
still has
We only need 2
3
rods and we're gone?
though.
Just to clarify for
And only needs one more
Okay,
rod
so-
before he can leave.
Yes.
Still
Okay.
waiting on it. Getting a lot of spawns. Dugal Dugal's not that
Well,
far
I will
behind on
tell
the
you when to-
spawns.
You have
yeah.
given to Joe.
Crimson
Ah,
doesn't
that's
get
absolutely
6
fine.
That's what I was
does.
telling you.
So we have to
Got you,
look at
got
the
you,
total
got you,
now.
got you.
Dugal still hasn't
Yeah,
done
yeah.
this. I believe Crimson still has that roughly 15-second lead here compared to Dugile. Going to be heading through, has everything necessary here. I believe still has some COD in his inventory. And we'll see how far the stronghold is. I cannot read that on Crimson.
That's
screen at
not
all. It's
100,
just-
but
it's
it
a
looks like
lost
he's
cause, I'm gonna be
happy.
honest, Parker. It's a total lost
Yeah.
cause. It's a 99% though.
Oh,
So he's going,
99.
and Dugal's leaving now, but has 7
That
rods.
goes on.
Yeah, and maybe Dugal makes up some time here.
We're
I
gone?
wasn't
I mean,
watching Crimson,
Dugal doesn't have to pick up the
so
eye.
Crimson only have to throw 1, but Dugal
Yeah.
doesn't have to pick up this eye because he has 7.
So-
Crimson is out though, has the COD still, but Dugal still has salmon. Great pearl from Crimson.
We just don't need the
Ah,
spawner, and there's... Oh, there is open terrain behind it. Wow, that's good. That's really good.
Yes, roughly, but Crimson is ahead still.
No, Duke's going down. This could
Oh,
be
Duke's
bad.
taking low terrain. It's
It's
Yeah, I don't
bad.
think he's gonna-
far
It's
Oh, maybe
bad,
he's
yeah.
portal.
where
Oh,
Crimson
it's
went
good.
up there.
Oh, it's
But I
good.
mean, Duke is able
Oh,
to get
no,
some
he's
of
able
these
to pop back
pearls
out same
here.
point,
If anybody saw
right
the
behind the
pearls that
spawner.
Crimson had in
Still
that
probably
free
10
fall
seconds
space,
behind. Don't pearl and
absolutely
die.
Oh, look
Crimson
at
doesn't have a
this
heart, no
Crimson.
fire res.
Oh my god.
Oh.
He's gonna die. He's dead.
He's gonna have a heart.
Crimson
He
is
can't do
dead.
anything. He can't do anything. He actually can't do anything. He can't do anything.
Can
That's
you
it.
place the... Does the
Have
you
Flash
got a boat?
Potion hit a boat if you place the
That might
boat?
be him out of the tournament.
Boat
I don't
fire
know.
res.
You gotta
Well,
wait.
you're-
The fire res is an offhand.
Run
I
back
don't
and
know
see.
what
He just reset. He didn't even try.
Yeah.
Oh, reset.
Can we talk about that? Do you think he can? Do you think he can hit that?
We'll find out if you can open Minecraft.
I can open up Minecraft. I can open up Minecraft.
That's crazy.
Re-entering the Nether.
I'm
Just like,
so
you gotta
sad.
have it make
I don't
you
have ranked installed.
nervous.
Fuck.
He just lost his.
It's fine. The ranked installation's very quick, isn't
I mean,
it?
that's the second
Yeah.
time today we saw a
I'm
pearl
so
be the cause of
sad.
Crimson's
Pats.
death. And Dugal now in the stronghold. I mean, again,
Dude,
it's a
Dugal
situation.
should still blow
Dugal has
himself up
no
with a
idea how
bed.
ahead he is now. It could be a situation. No mob is going to ruin this day for Dugal. A hunger reset, and this could be it. Dugal could be punching his ticket not only for $1,500, but a chance for $3,000 and a ticket to the grand finals here. Everything is at stake here. Back cage,
Back
easy
low.
0, a free 95 height for Dugal.
But
Here.
I just need to see if
And Crimson can do nothing
I have the
but
boat in the
mine
main
winning
hand,
overworld.
and the fire res in the
Well, I
offhand, if the
think-
boat goes down.
Wow.
But no, I think
maybe-
what he would have to do is
I just- I
Well,
don't
like,
throw
wait,
the
I
fire res
I
and then
think
place the
Duke is
boat on the
just gonna
lava.
seal it off here with
Oh,
that
so
0.
throw
But I'm
it
not
from
sure
far
if-
away enough.
Good.
Place the
Like-
boat so it hits.
Rotation, this should be a
Unpause,
Yeah, but guys, you also
throw
have all
fire
damage.
res, and
there
then
it is.
place boat.
The boat
Wow.
would the boat would burn instantly.
Match
Yeah, but you'd hit.
where
You
back
kind of like get in
and
it for a second. Maybe he
throughout,
would. I don't
just
know.
a
I don't know if it would work.
crazy
Wait, Fulham.
situation.
Sorry.
Dugal's able to pull ahead,
I don't know
win
if
the
that's coming
seed.
from
That probably
and
will.
made it happen.
That probably will.
That's
Oh.
crazy.
Sorry.
Crimson's still
Wait, what
putting
did-
on
what
a
did the
show
sign
for
say?
us. Maybe it said draw closet.
Oh,
don't know, I
it's
don't see any
not-
chat
I thought
messages.
For a second, maybe he was making
No?
a
Okay.
application
It's
for
over, it's over.
the
You ready to
House
catch?
Gang, but
Eventually,
no.
yeah, I mean,
Oh my god, my
But,
sensitivity is
I mean,
100.
again,
We'll just talk about it. We'll just talk about it.
Okay.
We'll say
Okay.
it might be a possibility, and if it works, it works.
tough
No, not yet, not yet, not yet.
in a
We need to.
against Dugal.
I'll tell them
But
to buy me some time.
Crimson's day is not over. We will be seeing Crimson
that's very
again
true.
in the third place match. And
Okay.
I don't know about you, Parker.
I'm
but
just
you
asking
gotta
them to
be
buy me a little
feeling
time.
Obviously down that
Okay,
you
wait,
lost,
commentary.
but you held your own against arguably the
That's
best
fine.
player in the world.
Oh, wait, no, no.
Yeah.
Player interview.
And you know
Oh, player
what?
interview.
Like
Player
Crimson,
interview? Okay,
like,
perfect.
I remember them
Yeah, you
saying
got-
like
Beautiful.
they weren't even
It's player interview.
expecting to make
Okay.
it through last chance qualifiers, let alone playing for now.
So we have two clips. We've got the
third
Crimson
place
Insta
and
perch.
$500.
Then we
Yeah,
can
I
talk
mean,
about
this is
the
just
fire res
A crazy
possibility.
set we just
Don't
saw
know if
between
it's
these two
possible,
runners.
Yeah.
but it's something we can talk
Absolutely
about.
wild.
Maybe
Crimson's
he
gonna
throws
have
it down,
time
places the
to
boat.
kind
It
of
might
reset.
land.
Dugal's gonna have even
I'll
more
let
time
you
because
talk
Dugal
about
is
it,
playing in
and
the
if it's
final
not,
match
you
of
know,
the
even
day,
if it's not
the
really
best of
feasible,
7
it's still something
grand
to
finals.
mention.
And Parker, I've heard
When it
that
comes-
we also are going to have an
Got you,
interview
Cat.
with this
And
said
you're gonna
Dugal,
hello,
and I'm
welcome
very
back.
excited
Then I'm
to
gonna
hear
cut to the-
his thoughts
Stop the-
on the matchup
Yes.
between these.
You're
two
gonna put up the
runners.
you're gonna
I
put
mean,
up
it was
the
crazy,
screen
crazy
cap.
back and forth. And once we get
Yeah,
everything set
wait,
up,
who's just
we
trying
will
to
bring
stop?
I have
Dugal
no
in
idea.
here. Dugal, congratulations on punching your ticket
Oh, of course.
to grand finals. I mean,
Thank you.
what
Sorry,
a
I need to put on
matchup.
streamer mode actually.
I mean, it's really seemed to be a very interesting, like, back and forth situation throughout
You're doing
a lot of the seeds. How are you feeling
and you're doing
post
half
match?
green and then post match.
That was scary. Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
there were like, I mean, I assume he died on the last seed, right?
Yes, he died. He had tried to hang a pearl. He was on 2.5 hearts, had no fire res,
Oh my god.
and when he lowered his render, it didn't like pick up the pearl hang, and it was too late, and he died in the lava and just reset the seed.
Yeah, that's unlucky.
Unfortunate.
Like on the first seed, he was like ahead of me for most of the
Preferences?
time, right?
Yeah.
And then like
Died on that seed as well.
Tools, preferences,
that temple seed as well, where he beat me. Like,
video,
I felt like I played that seed well, and he just played it better than me.
subtitles.
And like, I don't know. Like he was playing all these seeds very well, and it got in my head a little little bit. But I'm glad I could still win in the end.
Yeah, I mean, there were a lot of moments you played really great. I mean, you mentioned the temple. The temple seed was really interesting to watch, just the thought process of a lot of things. And I also think you played the shipwreck seed the first seed of the day really, really
Checkbox for
well.
show media
You're
title on
looking at
video. I
now,
don't
you've
see it.
guaranteed yourself in grand finals. You are guaranteed to have a grand finals rematch against your season 6 opponent,
Yeah.
Loki, and your season 5
Yeah.
opponent, Hacks.
Yeah.
Is there any specific person between those two you'd rather play? Obviously, for people who don't know, Dugile beat Hacks in season 5 and lost to Loki in season 6. So do you want a Loki rematch in season 7?
I mean, statistically, right? Like Loki has never lost to grand finals. So he's probably the more scary opponent here. But I mean,
That's like a totally fair point.
either way, like I'm really excited. It's gonna be a cool match.
That's awesome. Parker, do you have any questions?
No, I think the fans are also going to be excited. I'm excited either way. Like, it'll be a rematch. Like, the last season we had Duke and Loki go to a game 7. Like, that's what I'm hoping for. Love to see the close games. Love to see the high level gameplay. Congrats on the win, Duke. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I have one other question. I think, do you come into today, like when you, I mean, obviously you have a ton of experience in playoffs. Like when you know, like you're the first seed of today, and now you have like, I don't know, let's say 3 to 4 hours to kill until your grand finals match. What
Right.
kind of goes through your head in that time? How are you going to prepare for grand finals? And then how do you kind of approach today in general compared to like a normal playoff day when you have one match?
I haven't thought too much about that. I think I'm just gonna like eat
Yeah,
some
you can
lunch,
mention
maybe,
like it might be
just
possible with
calm my
TAS or something
nerves
like
and,
yeah,
like, just-
Yeah.
and then just like do some practice during the 3rd place match.
Yeah.
Makes
What you
a lot
having
of
for
sense.
lunch? What's the lunch
Yeah,
of
what's the
champions?
Dugile lunch? What's the Dugile lunch?
beautiful
I
interview. It's a
have
beautiful
no
interview.
idea. Maybe like a taco or something.
Maybe a taco or something. Good answer. Love tacos.
Good
I
answer.
love
Listen,
tacos.
well, best of luck. Congratulations. You've played lights out through this tournament. Best of luck in the grand finals. We will be watching. So will chat. And good luck prepping. Good luck figuring
Thank
out what you're
you.
going to eat for
Thank
lunch.
you.
And we'll see you soon.
See ya.
Awesome. Well, what a first match of the day. Parker, tacos are kind of fire. I think that's
I
like the lunch
agree.
of
You know,
champions, right?
now I'm wondering, like, is it gonna be a hard shell taco or like a soft shell? What you putting in it? What kind of meat?
Yeah, like
Tacos
can we
are
just
good
have
regardless,
like
so how can you go wrong?
ranked culinary corner? Can we get that section next season? Like, can we get a
This
sponsor?
guy.
Like, what's going on? Well, speaking of cool stuff going on today, we have a desk that we can throw it to, which is
Bro.
awesome. Which is so awesome.
Oh God. Okay. All right. Amazing. What a fantastic first best of 5 match. Dugile taking it 3-1. What a fantastic game to watch, and what a great way to start off our day. Of course, we've got the second semi-final coming up to you very shortly. But before that, let's have a little look at the bracket and let's see what we are going to be in store with next. I'm so excited for this next game. It's going to be 2 absolute demons of the rank ladder. Loki taking on Hacks. Now, Beef, I know that you are well versed in playing these 2 opponents. It's going to be it's going to be a fire matchup. We're going to have an absolutely amazing time watching these guys. What are you looking forward to? Is there anything in particular?
Yeah, they're 2 very mechanically skilled players. I'm hoping to see some really fast seeds and maybe some sub-7s even.
I mean, yeah, we saw an amazing, I think it was the playoff record yesterday from Hacks with that 6:23. Just absolutely lights out fast. These guys playing absolutely insanely. And of course, what a fantastic best of 5 that we just saw. Loki and Hacks coming up very shortly. But just before then, I want to talk about our sponsor for today. And that is LilyPad GG, an amazing high-end Minecraft server hosting platform that is very affordable. They use really high-end hardware, and it's very easy for you guys to set it up. We've recently released alongside LilyPad on their marketplace a pretty much one-click install for all of the instantly verifiable mod pack so that you guys can run on speedrun.com any kind of stuff that you want. I know that people love to run their duos and their trios runs, and we've tried to make it as easy as possible for you guys to grab a server, one-click install, and make everything verifiable on speedrun.com. So head over to lilypad.gg. We should have a pinned message in the chat as well. You can click that link and head straight over there and pick up your servers. For now, we are going to quickly transition over to the post-match breakdown. Let's have a look at this stuff right here. We've got a little clip from the Crimson and Dougal match. And let's just talk about this second seed. This zero cycle was so close to hitting. And then we saw an insane finish to this seed. Unfortunately, misses the zero cycle, flies at 95. Of course, Dougal also getting his to fly at 95 and an instant diagonal perch.
He recognizes that really quickly as well. He's already pearling over there before the dragon snapped.
Yeah, ready to place the obsidian, ready to get the beds out of his hotbar. And I mean, look at this this one cycle as well. Clean 4-bed, no worries. And Crimson was able to take it down to a seed 4, which is absolutely beautiful. And it was great cinema for us because we were able to see some really high-level gameplay. And Crimson was able to take the lead in this seed, but unfortunately, we caught ourselves in this predicament. Half a heart paused, about to show ourselves a lava death, most likely. And we've got this paused screenshot here. And Beef, we were able to have a little chat about this. We were able to have this little discussion. And you thought there might be a way that we could possibly get out of this. Now, this might be impossible in real time, but maybe TAS players, something like this, and we know these guys are high-level, mechanically skilled players. Would they be able to get out of this? Now, behind our webcams, what you don't see is a splash fire resistance potion in Crimson's offhand here. We were talking in the booth during the seed, analyzing a possible outcome that could go ahead. And I want to let you take it down before we see, unfortunately, what did happen.
Yeah, we were thinking that maybe if Crimson unpauses and throws the fire res and then immediately places the boat, the fire res potion would interact with the boat, but we're not actually sure if that's how that works. But if it is, you sort of pause in the air for a second when you place the boat, when you're really close to it. So there would potentially be a small window of time where the fire res potion could hit the boat and give him fire res, and then he would get in the boat and be safe.
And would possibly survive on half a heart, maybe dragging us all the way to a seed 5. I mean, we don't know if that's possible in real time. So, I mean, we're asking for a lot. But unfortunately, as we saw by the end of this clip, it was just a reset world. I mean, you're going to struggle to think of that in real time in such a high pressure, high intensity situation. But unfortunately, obviously, we did see that he went for the reset, allowing Dougal to finish off the seed with a clean zero cycle, taking it 3-1. It's a beautiful, beautiful best of 5. And of course, we are going to see both of these runners still today. We're going to see the third place match as well as the grand finals, which are going to be our final best of 7 today. But I don't really want to take up too much more time because we're going to see one of our amazing intermission videos. This one is by Silver, and it is going to be a stables tutorial, one of the most difficult bastions in the game. So we're going to send it to that right now. Maybe you'll learn a thing or two.
Hello, I'm Silver, and I'm going to be teaching you about stables. The stables bastion is the most random and complicated bastion, so because of that, it becomes the most difficult to route. The first thing I want to cover is the outside stables part. The outside stables part isn't entirely useless because there can be chests that have food and gold blocks, but for the most part, it's unnecessary and we basically entirely skip it. The stables has 3 main ramparts, identified by the size and shape and also the amount of chests. The single rampart has 1 chest near the back. The double rampart has 1 chest at the top and 1 chest at the bottom. The triple rampart has a double chest and a single chest at the top, as well as 4 gold blocks about halfway down the rampart. These ramparts cut off halfway down the bastion. And then we have 3 more sections of the bastion. The middle section is the only consistent part of this entire bastion, and it is essentially just a staircase with a chest at the very, very bottom. The right and left sides have a 50% chance to either be a bad gap or a good gap. A good gap has a bunch of gold at the bottom. The bad gap just simply has a chest. How the ranked filter works is that there will always be a good gap, meaning on one of the bottom parts of these ramparts, there will always be gold down there. Now that we've identified all the sections of the bastion, we can go through some cases and what speedrunners will do in those scenarios. In the case that there are no triple chest ramparts, speedrunners are forced to use a gap route. For the gap route, generally we want to get some armor or gold for distraction by looting any accessible chest. From there, we head to the top of the stairs of the lower middle section of the bastion. Many routes begin from here, so it is important to get comfortable with knowing how to get here. We then begin to identify the gaps. The left gap can be identified by mining through this wall. If it is open, then it is a good gap. If it is closed, then it is a bad gap. The right gap is identified by mining through this wall. And the same with the left gap. If this part is open, then it's a good gap, and if it's closed, then it is a bad gap. This route is a fundamental route which many routes build off of. You run down all these stairs, then block the piglins off here, make a piglin pit by placing 2 blocks here and mining 1 here. We then mine into this wall, which has some of our gold, and we just let our piglins in so that they all can path into the pit. And then we head down to this lower part and collect the rest of the gold. Speedrunners will also commonly go up here and grab these 2 backup blocks. In the case that there are 2 triples next to each other, speedrunners will perform a double triple route. This route is great because of the high concentration of chests and piglins in a small area, but it is a bit risky because there are only 8 gold blocks. We basically just use the 4 gold blocks here and we trade with all the piglins. And open up this side and the 4 gold blocks in here. And then you drop all the gold back to the pigs and then you go up and loot all the chests. You also want to be finding your 5 obby chest. In ranked, in the filter, there is a guaranteed bastion chest with 5 obsidian, and you always want to be finding that because that allows you to get your 20 obsidian so much more consistently. In the case that there is 1 triple, we will perform a triple to gap route. Essentially, this route involves looting the chests, then grabbing the gold blocks, and making a pathway for the piglins to follow you down to the gap. This route is great because of the high piglin and high gold block count. There are many variations of the triple to gap route. Some go immediately straight down into the gap, some will go through the middle ramparts, some will go down into the bad gap, then bring all of the piglins across the entire bastion to the good gap on the other side. This bastion is super complicated. In conclusion, it's okay if you don't fully understand what's going on, as long as you understand the fundamentals that the runners are trying to maximize their gold blocks, maximize their chests looted, and maximize their piglin count. And from there, it's kind of just up to the bastion itself, but I hope this gave you a little more insight into how stables actually is routed.
Fantastic. A big thank you to TJ Things right there. I was absolutely fantastic. A beautiful discussion there. TJ Things, thank you for the edit. Silver, thank you for telling us exactly how to route a stables. Obviously, there's a lot of different things involved in a stables bastion. There's a lot of different routes that you can do. Hopefully that cleared up some of what our runners are going to be doing today. Now, we have a little bit of time before our next match, and we are going to show our player spotlights. We're going to talk about exactly who we've got up in this next game. It's going to be an insane game. Two absolutely insane heavy hitters, and we're going to show you Loki and Hack's statistics. Just so good these guys are. And hopefully, we're going to show you exactly what their best kind of performances have been as well. At some point, whenever we toggle over to those player spotlights, there's no problems. But yeah, we can speak about that previous match for just a second. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Loki and Hacks. These guys are just both insane. The ranked average times of 9:41 and 9:40 have got to be some of the fastest averages we've seen across the entire tournament so far. Yeah,
two of the fastest averages. I think Doogs might be the only one that was faster. I think it was 9:37 or something.
Mm-hmm. Just, an insane consistency. Their win percentages, both in the 70s. So 7 of every 10 matches they're winning, even at their level of elo. I mean, we're talking, these guys have been in Netherite the entire season, so they're only playing against the best of the best. And yet they're still able to win 7 out of every 10 matches. It's just, wow. It's unthinkable, really. I mean, I know that you have played against these guys many a time, both in playoffs, on the ranked ladder, probably in private rooms as well. Are you more scared of one of these two opponents? Or if you're scared of both of them, maybe? Like, what do you think?
I'm not sure. I think I'd be more scared of Loki because he 3-0'd me last season. Mm-hmm. But Hacks I played the season before and it was much closer.
Yeah. I mean, I think Loki is, we can see that he's played almost double the matches of Hacks as well, maybe even over double the matches of Hacks. And still being able to maintain such a high win percentage over such a big sample size is huge. I mean, we've seen some players come into playoffs having played 12, 15 games across the whole season. I'm thinking Automat a few seasons back had such a high win percentage, but I think maybe won 9 or 10 games all season and only lost 3. Like, that might make sense because, placements, and then some matches to drag themselves up the leaderboards. But then we've got these huge numbers. But in fact, these players have only played each other 7 times. Now, that could be a time zone thing. That could just be, when they decide to queue up. Obviously, Hacks in school at the moment, a lot of, a busy time. But I mean, 4-3. Do you think we could see this game going to a seed 5 potentially?
Definitely. These players are very evenly matched.
Yeah. I mean, look at the peak elos as well. Of course, Loki reaching 2,500 this season. Hack's not far behind with 2,400, and their RSGPBs both very close as well. Hack's not got a playoffs winner title on his player spotlight card, though. Of course, Loki trying to make it 4 out of 7, trying to get above 50% win rate. And I'm not talking about win rate in ranked. I'm talking about win rate in the playoffs. Getting all the way to the final in the majority of the playoffs that he's been in. Can he make it 4 playoff wins today? I mean, that's something that we're going to find out. I wonder if we can throw it over to our seed type stats to see maybe if Hacks might have an advantage on a certain type of seed. And we can see he's got a higher win rate on 2 of those seeds, on the Shipwreck and the Desert Temple. But look at those average times as well. All of them being under 10 minutes on average. I mean, across such a big sample size, a 10-minute average is just unreal for every single one of these seeds. Again, you are a much more experienced playoff player than myself. Would you have any ideas on what to ban for these 2 runners? Is there anything that goes into that thought process, or is it just something that you might feel comfortable with? First game of the day, you're going to be playing in either a grand finals or a third place match later on tonight. So What's going through your mind in this pick and ban situation?
Again, I think it's very important to just feel comfortable on the seed type. They both just have really impressive stats across all of them. The only thing that I would say maybe stands out is Hax's lower win rate on Ruined Portal, only 56%. So he might be banning that, and maybe Loki might be wanting to pick it.
That's a very good point. Obviously, the lowest win percentage that we see on the screen there, but a very high average time. Of course, we also saw that Hax did pull a 6-minute time pretty much yesterday with a Ruined Portal. Not able to portal break to get into the stronghold, and after a little bit of a tough nav, we didn't see a new ranked world record, but it wasn't far behind, 20, 25 seconds off of that best pace that we've ever seen with a Ruined Portal. And of course, it was, I think, the playoffs record, the fastest seed we've seen in a ranked playoffs. Hax's confidence is probably very high, but then you're coming up against a 3 times playoff winner in these pick bans. I mean, it's going to be a very, very tough situation. No matter what you're picking, you're going to be playing up against one of the top level runners. And I can't see how you're going to feel confident. I don't know how Loki is going to feel in this situation as well. Obviously, after beating Silver, after sending it all the way to a seed 5 yesterday, could have gone either way. Loki getting through. Will Hax be able to do one better than Silver did yesterday and send Loki to a 3rd place playoff? Something that we haven't really seen very often in playoffs, especially for the fact that we've seen him win 3 of the 6 that we've had so far. So, without further ado, I don't want to hold you guys off any longer. Let's see what the picks and the bans are by sending you guys back over to Kuriway and RecRap right about now. Boom.
Okay, boom.
Beautiful. Okay, we're only on my stream now. Oh, nice. Okay. That was a bit shorter probably than they may have
Explaining
expected,
quite
but that's
really
fine.
The stakes of this match, how good these runners are. I mean, the thing that stands out
Can we
to both
get,
of us, Parker, there was not
That
one
changed. Thank you, Goat.
on that seed screen.
Of course.
There were just 9s. There were just 9s. That is unbelievable. I mean, these
Epic.
2 runners. I mean, Parker, in your
I'm gonna get another
opinion,
Red Bull.
I mean, you played
And
against, have you played
maybe
against
my
Hax before? You
breadsticks
played
because I'm
against
hungry.
Loki?
Do you want food?
Maybe like
Uh,
Loki,
yeah.
like
I'm alright, thanks.
2,
I'm doing
maybe
a
3
lot of
times,
camera
and then I
switching.
don't think I've ever
But
played against
because I'm
Hax. I think it's
waiting-
like a
What
time
goes through your
When
mind when
it's gonna go
you queue
from,
and
like,
you get Loki? What's like the
Yeah.
first
And the
thought that
player
goes through your
stats.
mind?
fear, just fear.
It's just fear.
Or gap or utilizing.
I don't know, man. It's like the thought that
Because
goes through
I
my
feel like
head
I'm
is
doing a lot of
crap. I
scripting.
can't beat him mechanically
Nothing's being
at
seen.
all.
Yeah, okay.
gotta
I
make
quite
it
liked it being on the-
like
A lot of fucking
play lights
scripting
out
to
to
do
even
a
have a
Twitch
chance.
channel,
That's
but,
good.
like,
to know.
Like, how do
This is what
I
I'd be doing if it's
remotely
not
explode his
seen,
PC?
Sure,
How
I
do
see the vision.
Figure that out
Um,
from where I am. Like, it's
Yeah,
just a very difficult.
So do you need
matchup,
more like
between
notice
these
when
two
we're gonna
runners.
switch back?
I mean, would you say? I feel like probably, in my opinion, these are probably the.
I
two
kind of
best
wanted to long it
competitive
out a little
runners
bit in this one
in
because we're ahead of
this league.
schedule.
I think they are just both.
So I probably
so
won't do it
gifted.
that long
They're
next time.
so
Okay.
fast. They're
It was
both
just more the
on.
fact that
It is
we expected to
really
go back
unbelievable to watch,
to
and we
me
had
at
the
12
privilege
at
of
5:30,
casting that yesterday
and
with
we're already
guys
back on the
6:20.
seeds at 5:23. So we're like
Yeah,
10
and
minutes
I
ahead of
think
schedule at this
just,
point.
Like,
Okay.
even just
For sure.
statistically, this is gonna be like.
I mean, they're
the
doing
best
pick bans
stats that
now,
we've
so
seen,
it's not a-
percentage-wise and average completion times, because both runners are just monsters at just all of the stats. And I think one chat message that I saw that I think sums it
I'll
up really
message
well was
Danny.
somebody said, "Your Honor, they're cracked," and I think that they're both just insane. They're both just insane. If they're
Absolutely.
both on here, we get some crazy fast seeds. We might see like the best gameplay we've ever seen.
Absolutely. And remember, the winner of this.
It is-
we will
it's
be
warm
getting
in
a
here, right?
grand
Yeah.
finals rematch of
True.
one of the last 2 seasons.
Lights.
Dugal has
Yeah.
played both of these players in season 5 and then season 6 playoffs, Hax and Loki respectively. So whatever ends up happening in this
oh.
match, we are
Oh,
guaranteed
thanks.
to get
Can we grab-
cinema in the grand finals.
Can we get like
And
just the
I'm
meal
really
deals?
excited for the 3rd place
Thank
match as well,
y'all.
because Crimson
Yeah.
clearly held his own, very much in the same tier of these runners as right now. So I don't know about you. I want to see the seed selection screen. I want to get going here. A ban for Desert Temple and Village, and Loki's going to pick Shipwreck. So we're going to have Ocean seeds. And Parker, I think most exciting for us, Ruined Portal is open at some point in these first 3 seeds.
Oh,
Yes,
Hax
sir.
ban
I really like
DT.
what Beef Salad said about Like that was the only like
No,
major discrepancy between the
Hacks
stats.
Desert
Yeah, but
Temple,
we just scared
Loki
'cause
Grand Village.
Win percentage
He got
on
like
the
a
Fulham
624
portal.
or something
But
in ranked.
again,
and
like,
Oh, yeah, of
Temple
course.
this week.
Hacks is just
Desert
so
Temple World Record a
fast
couple of
and
weeks ago.
plays so well on those linear seeds. I mean,
It is
yesterday
warm.
we saw
Sorry.
playoffs
All good.
I can't
world
imagine
record
what you
from
I might take
Hacks.
I might take the jacket off when we're not on
Six
main
of
when we're not on mainstream.
different
Otherwise,
leagues.
I'm gonna be too. I'm gonna be too
I
warm.
want to see a match that
I like it on
slower
when we're on
and some
mainstream, but
different
oh my
unique
God.
decision making, and I want to see
will
one
say-
that's just so
Smash it,
lights
so
out.
far,
The
go.
Fulham portal could be that one.
Sorry.
Is
Yeah.
that
Absolutely.
this
I
channel
think
more than it's
Shipwreck
on
is
that
kind of what
channel?
you're talking about on that more
Prioritize
methodical
balancing
seed
towards
type. I
this
mean, we
channel.
saw Duga got an 809 on it earlier. I mean,
Yeah.
we could definitely see something faster with Shipwreck, but I think the thing with Shipwreck is it is one of those seed types where there just is more decision making, even though it is fast. It's just like, okay, like what are we doing food wise? Like, how am I going to manage?
What are
whatever
we
I'm
doing
dealing
food
with?
wise? Shout out
Like,
food.
what's the block situation going to be like? It's always just a little bit awkward. Like, how much wood are we going to mine? Can we do shears, et cetera, et cetera? So, you know, who knows what's going to happen there? We'll have to find out, but it looks like we're going to find out right now, Parker. It's go
Here we go.
time.
Yes,
This
sir.
is
All right.
an
We'll lock in for
unbelievable
mid-match
match
in case we
between
need
two
it,
of
but-
the best runners, quite frankly, of all time. Let's see what we can do here. No Shipwreck immediately on the screen for Hacks. Loki finds it now a little bit far of a Shipwreck.
Yeah, that's fine.
Not seeing
Put me
Kelp either,
on,
but
and
this
then I'll
Shipwreck is
say
pretty
send it to
far.
the clips, sort of
There
thing.
could be a lot of decision making.
Beautiful.
That ravine right next to the shipwreck, I mean, it is a ravine, but I doubt there's going to be magma in there. So it's very open ocean, lots of water around, so it could matter a lot where these two players decide to boat to.
Mhm.
Both still looking for, I mean, maybe they've seen something that
Amazing.
we don't.
Thank
Obviously,
you.
They have a bigger screen. We got plenty of iron. You're going to be making shears. You're going to be getting bread.
I don't even drink Red Bull. I've
Pretty-
only
yeah, I mean,
started since
I
going to the
really
Red
like
Bull
how
arena.
Hacks is playing this overworld, I think, just a little bit more.
Because they only
Loki
had
ended
Red
up
Bull there,
taking
surprisingly.
advantage of,
Like, shock horror.
suffocation
Red
damage
Bull-
and
Don't have
driving
water.
down.
Yeah, well, they did. That was the only two things they had:
With that
water and Red
also
Bull.
Is just shearing a little bit earlier than Loki, which I really like, in a little bit of a more awkward situation. But because he sheared the leaves, can then use the leaves to jump and parkour a little bit faster to the other trees, and now is going to be able to craft everything lightning speed, and is going to get a little bit more leaves here, a little bit more wood. Should be heading out here once he figures out a direction that he wants to go for the ravine.
Yeah, I agree. I think I do like Hacks' gameplay a little bit better on this overworld. We saw Loki strip a log, had trouble crafting the shears. But, like, honestly, I don't know how much it matters. Maybe
Wait, we
Hacks
hit
has a
4K on
bit more
main?
Wood, maybe
Holy
difference
shit,
in
3.7 at the
leaves,
moment.
but
Oh
they're
my
both
God.
basically going to be making their portal at the same time.
Yeah, I mean, pretty
Mm.
much the exact same thing.
I think
Loki
we hit
taking potentially
4.2 when
a little
ads
bit
run
better
because
terrain
people
to this
refresh the page.
portal.
But
Loki
yeah,
getting
like
first as
raw, like
well.
at the moment, yeah, I
But
think that
again,
might be.
this is within a second of each other. What's this nether going to be looking like? Immediately a stables. I hope these runners watch the silver video, Parker.
I hope so.
They're going to have to figure it out.
Mhm.
There's a triple. Double single with a triple.
This is by far the biggest
Nothing in that
behind the
chest that's too
scenes
great. Or is this a
viewers that
double?
I've had.
No,
So
this is double single. Yeah, double single with a triple.
Mhm.
Loki not even going to check the other chest. That's probably because he's going to take this triple, go through the middle chest. Looks like Hacks is going to potentially do the same thing. Going to go for the chest first. Really nice stuff from both runners. And both of them are going to have 10 obsidian already from this triple chest.
As well as an extra gold block, so not going to be
They're basically
worrying
like a
about
neck,
trades
right?
whatsoever. I
Hacks is
imagine
2-3
maybe the
seconds
terrain is
behind.
a bit different. Like, obviously, we only know from the top here it's open. Maybe towards the bottom there aren't some great openings. Maybe one player finds one that another player doesn't. I don't think we've seen a fort yet, but both are just doing basically identical routes.
I
Loki is
mean,
just
it's
little
watching a
bit mechanically
mirror.
ahead.
It's
Yeah.
watching a mirror. They're so in sync right now. Hacks taking a little bit of an
Hacks is now
advantage.
ahead.
Yeah, just like a
So back and
tiny
forth.
micro misplay from Loki, having to place a little bit more leaves, having to be a little bit more safe, and Hacks maybe trading that safety for being on lower health here is going to be much lower. But the thing is, with it being a stables bastion, both of these players might be able to potentially kill a hoglin, maybe just snag an outer food chest on the way to the fort, maybe get some food there. So potential for something there, but
Yep.
something
Hacks
to
and
watch
Loki streams
early
up in case
is
we
that
need to
Hacks
clip
is in
anything.
a much worse food situation than Loki.
Yeah, I think that's the big difference we're seeing here. Did they each have one suspicious stew in addition?
They did.
To the
They
six bread, was
yeah,
it?
one sus stew, and then they both had 6 bread. Hacks down to 4, still has the stew. Maybe Loki did eat the stew. Hacks still has it. So that's
What
the
is the stew?
difference. That's the difference right now.
Is that like
Loki,
a-
where Hacks is probably gonna eat that now. I mean,
Was that
look at
worth
the
anything? Was it
inventories
a
of both players.
satty
Like,
stew?
Loki has
I didn't see it.
nothing
I
in
didn't
his
see it either.
inventory. Like just nothing.
We
Now
got
can try and
Raoul
get
on.
everything, but because his
What's
inventory
the
was
last
so
one we haven't
clear,
done?
he's
Bridge?
able to
Yeah,
leave
we haven't done
with
Bridge right yet.
barely any inventory management. And look at this. They're both out so
Wow.
fast.
This is incredible
Unbelievable.
gameplay. This is what I came here to see. We want these close matches. both probably going to be purling
Oh
the
my
same
God, and
direction.
Hax is at the
A
fort.
little bit slower.
This is another
Sub
sub 4-4. Yeah, I mean, pretty much
Basically
right
sub 4.
here.
Not
Basically a
quite.
sub 4-4 here. Loki entering maybe technically faster. Get some strays.
Wow.
Purling aggressively on low food. Not even going to
Ooh,
kill them.
plumbing
Just going
time.
to focus on the spawner. What are your thoughts on that play? We've seen a lot of like just
Mhm.
forcing
Mm.
spawner. And
They
speaking
both find the
of,
upper terrain.
look at the
Oh,
spawner that
double
Loki's at
spawner.
compared to. Oh my God,
Oh
it's a
my
double.
gosh,
Oh my
they're
God.
just doing the same thing at the same time, Curry. That spawner
Yeah.
looks so bad. It's great that they have the second one here for an option.
Wow.
Like, I don't even know what to say. We're
I mean, that's the
basically
thing.
watching the same thing at the same time.
And
What
look at
is
this hat.
gonna be?
This Blaze is selling on
Ooh, I
Hax's
like
side. Has to
that.
get out of there. I like the
did he
punch to
kill
make
it?
sure he gets kill credit. Yeah, he punched it so he gets kill
Oh, for
credit.
kill
I
credit.
was really worried about the situation because Loki was at this bottom Blaze spawner, but now with it being a double here, it's so interesting. I mean, Hax has 5
on
rods already,
5.
and there's another spawn
Loki's in
cycle.
3. How
Oh
did
my
Hax
goodness.
get so far ahead? Was it just Loki like staying at that lower spawner more?
I
Maybe not
think
getting the Blaze
Loki
bed
just
off
had
as
to
soon?
enter
Yeah,
a
Hax is on
little bit
7
slower.
rods, building
Yeah.
his portal.
Oh my
Loki's
God.
only
I
on
mean,
3.
Loki
Nice.
will be
How's
getting
he on
close now.
7?
Probably
I
gonna be
don't
able to
know.
get to 6 after these 2 blazes. I think this last one will drop. I think they were just like off cycle
I mean,
slightly.
yeah, Loki's kind of.
This should drop. It does. So Loki's gonna be able to build portal here.
I mean,
but
yeah,
the
I
difference
mean,
is
what?
Hax
They're
has
neck and neck,
7,
basically.
and the first die breaks,
Oh.
which means that Loki's gonna have to get another rod.
Has to
that
kill one
Hax
more.
Already has. Wow.
Do we know if
Great.
Loki's pre-crafted? Does he need to have an
And it's
event
Ocean
there?
too.
Maybe
I mean,
gold
he's not able to pick it up
situations?
anyway. But
Hax only has
Loki is
one bread,
pre-crafted. Loki is pre-crafted.
and
Both
so that
runners
makes
have
up
1
time.
bread.
He can enter much faster.
wow, I think Hax
But
is
he
probably
has
10,
to
15
kill
ahead
one
now.
more blaze.
I think this
Has to
dropped.
kill one
Yeah,
more
it
blaze.
does. So
It
it's
did
not
drop.
huge,
Oh,
but it's
okay.
It did drop.
maybe
It's out.
only 10.
Both players taking terrain. Looks pretty standard here. Very open. A little bit of a ravine, but this is where the gold pickaxes come into play.
Both
Hax
of them
digging
have
down.
Oh my gosh.
Scary, but it's fine. Loki
Yeah.
digging down. Not even digging down yet. Using a boat. Potentially going to get to the terrain soon. Has to pick up the boat, but Hax is in the stronghold at 6:10. Not starter.
Yeah, but
Could
here's
be
this
weird.
portal. Like it's
Loki's gonna build
basically
a
bang on
portal.
pace.
Now
There's
he's
5
building
seconds
it
between them. This is
slightly
insane.
higher. He's gonna potentially
Oh.
reach it, but he falls. So he's gonna lose a little
Oh,
bit of
that's
time
so
here.
bad.
That's actually just
He's gonna
time
be
loss.
able to
That could
build
be
the
it.
portal, but this
Oh, builds the
Hax
portal
said he's
lower.
also
Doesn't even
not
go back
gonna land
up. That's
spawner,
smart,
not gonna
but
land starter. And Hax does
Hax
hear it. You're right.
Under it.
So Hax has a huge advantage here. And Loki's in the same spot. Hax has to hunger reset. Loki will as well. There's no time save there for Loki. Potentially hearing it
That's
as well.
crazy.
Gonna dig, but it might be too little too late. Hax in
Yeah,
the
just see
end,
what the
it's
good-
57, that's fine.
57. Doable for these runners.
front.
Loki in
I
the
can't see
portal
how
room now,
tall
but
that
is it
tower is.
Too little too late.
It's front.
It's a-
Can
Oh,
we
it's
go
gotta be
into
tall
side
then. He's
setup
going
here
front.
from
He's going side
Hax?
setup.
Maybe Loki tries to push top. I just don't know if it's possible with buried 57.
Only 6.
Hax at
Needs to go low, right?
Hax is in a
96.
weird height. Has to go
Going down
This
to
is
94,
low.
95. Is he even going to make this one here?
Oh!
And he's not gonna make it.
And it's
Nice
going
clutch.
so bad
Huge
for
clutch.
Hax.
But Loki
Is
is
Loki
so
gonna make
much
it?
good.
Hesitation there.
He's on 2 HP.
Loki
He needs to
not
make it.
hesitating, gets the
Stop
sword.
Look at
it.
his health. He's
How did he get that so
low.
fast?
He got there with 2 rotations to spare.
A
This is a
little
good
amount of
rotation
beds.
for a great damage. That's half the dragon's
Wow.
health here. He's going to get another great double bed here.
Oh my.
Oh
And this
my
is going to finish
god.
it off. And he,
This guy's
wow,
insane.
incredible from Loki.
This guy's
Unbelievable.
insane.
He got on 2.5 hearts. Amazing
Wow.
use of the bow. When you
The
get
bow
the
broke.
double
He
bed
had
off,
so much
you
time.
only take
Yeah,
the damage
he was there
for the first bed. You don't take
so
double
much
damage.
time.
So he's able to only take half a heart on 2 bed explosions there. Absolutely
Is that worth
huge
bringing up?
plays from
The-
Loki.
the-
And because
Maybe we
Hax's
could compare
bow
their
was
pearls.
Too high.
Not sure.
He was at Y96.
I'll
having
grab a
down
clip,
194,
just in case.
Hesitated, wasn't able to get the 0 off. And even though Loki was behind there, able to clutch it out.
It's ridiculous.
Unbelievable first seed. Sub 8. Look at these splits. Loki had such
God,
a
having music
slight
on these
lead early.
scenes
I mean,
must
they were practically
levels it up
mirror
from
watching the same run up
insanely
into the
levels us
fortress.
up.
Hax makes up time at the spawner, makes up time going to the stronghold, takes a little bit more time entering the end, but it was still
Oh,
more
my
than Loki.
tablet's turned off again, by
But
the
it
way.
doesn't matter
Oh,
because
shit.
Loki hits an unbelievable.
What was the
0.
password? Oh wait, maybe don't say that out
It's
loud.
gonna be so
Well,
tough for Hax.
I don't think anyone's gonna log
I don't have
into
the
your.
keyboard anyway.
Do you think he's thinking, hey,
I don't have the
I
keyboard.
should've
Oh, we don't have
won
the
that, I
keyboard.
was in the
My
end
fault.
faster. I just had
I'm
one
fine.
mistake in the end, or is it like I had one mistake in the end? Oh no, you know, like
I mean,
that
that's the
match
thing.
was
I
just
mean,
insane. Oh my god.
anyone
Ricky,
who
wake up.
watches these top runners outside of ranked knows that the main thing that everyone practices at any point, no one's practicing really at this point.
Charging.
Oh, like let me figure out how I'm getting a buried treasure. almost everyone is
Mhm.
practicing 0, 0, 0, 0, 0 all the
Yeah.
time, every time. It's always endgame. That's all these runners practice because you're just so used to everything else at this point. And it's in a situation, Hax knows what he has to do. But when it's an 057,
Because he's on 2.5, he has to kill it with 3 rotations, right?
Awkward pearl, like
Like,
maybe he just
so
wasn't expecting that pearl to be so
and
high.
he
Maybe he thought it
does,
was
but
gonna
one
be
of
at, like,
them,
93
Online.
and it lands at 96.
Not necessarily in 3.
It's just
Yeah,
so
because he got
awkward. You have
the
to dig down, and it was such
one of the bed
situation
explosions didn't
where
damage him,
probably just
or
wasn't
like
thinking in the
damaged
moment to
him a
lower it to
percentage or
90,
whatever.
And if it didn't fly at 90, he would have maybe been able to take this first seed.
Yeah, no, 100%. I think did he have more health than Loki even? Like, I just feel flustered, and I wasn't even playing that seed. Like,
Yeah, that was crazy.
wow.
I mean, there was not a second to breathe throughout all that matchup, let alone for us. I mean, for the runners, just unbelievable gameplay. And I think that first match really showed the high-level gameplay we're getting in these grand finals, the high-level gameplay we're getting in this final day in general. I
Oh,
mean,
he
it's gonna
regened
be
back to 2.5
unbelievable.
after the pearl.
Both
My
of these
fault.
players
That's
gonna
why.
give everything they have. I mean, again, Parker, $1,500 is on the line for this match. It's technically not a money game because it's going into the money. You win this, you get into the money, but you're guaranteed second
This is
place.
good for post-match
Guaranteed
breakdown, even if we don't do a
$1,500.
mid. We're
That's
not
what's
doing a
at stake
mid-match
here.
analysis on, but this will be good for post-match. So
100%.
We're gonna see
Let's
here
see, let's see.
the second
See it?
seed room portal.
Ooh.
I mean, listen, if I got a 623 room portal yesterday, I would also pick room portal. That makes a lot of sense.
I think it totally makes sense. I don't know.
You wanna just
what
leave the
our
keyboard
luck is
here?
looking like. I remember yesterday
can-
we had some.
if it
just
goes off again, we
insane
could
rune
pull
portal
it back.
chests. I don't know if we're gonna get that lucky again. Maybe we'll see some. Weird
Okay, the clip
bucket
won't
and
publish,
nether
so I've
portal
just gotta wait
completion
for a
where
bit.
You don't have the iron going into the bastion, but we could still get a golden carrot, gold axe, iron pickaxe, completable rune
Something.
portal. If that happens, I'm gonna flip out. These two
I'm
play
gonna flip out too.
Oh my
I
gosh.
mean, it's just a 751 shipwreck is just absolutely bananas. And now we get to a seed type where we can get some crazier pace. And I mean, I'm trying to remember. I mean, back to that seed, like that was not an easy bastion to play. Like they had to figure out everything, triple the gap from top to mid to back to under the original triple. A really impressive route from both runners, and just the gameplay we're seeing so far, the decision making from both runners has been absolutely lights
you
out.
win if it's front
And
cage.
very similar, you know.
Loki's getting in Hax's head.
Very good decision making.
That's actually crazy. That's a crazy sentence.
Oh my God, jump scare.
Village Ruin Portal Seed.
But I mean, this
Let's
is gonna
see
be
what's in it.
completable.
Oh,
I mean,
notch.
This looks really good.
It's a
But no
god
gold
apple.
axe.
Oh my goodness gracious.
nice.
No
That's
gold
nice.
axe, but they are going to have a gold apple. They do have flint and steel. They'll probably kill like a cow. We have a gold shovel that'll help get potentially. I'm curious what these runners are going to do. Do we dig down to get stone tools? Interesting.
I think so.
I like the play of Loki actually using the gold shovel. I mean, this is such a micro time save, but Hax kind of muscle memory and digging on the netherrack because usually that's faster. Loki recognizing that he has the gold shovel, so digging on the dirt instead ends up getting the stone a little bit quicker.
Something's so
And
simple,
Hax-
but it does
this is
save a few seconds.
Major deviance. Hax is going to make shears here,
Oh,
Parker.
cheers.
This is a really.
You
big
like the play or no?
decision. Do you want to tell the
Um,
audience why this is crazy?
Maybe. I don't know.
Because
What enchantments on the
in the
double? Sometimes you get like
bastion,
efficiency 3 and you can
Loki
just farm
needs
dirt.
one more iron.
I
don't think
Wow.
I have that.
3. Hax could just get rolled on a chest where Loki doesn't, but Hax is just so far ahead with the leaves, doesn't have to mine as much wood, is in the nether faster. But let's see this chest. Gets a
Not
couple
enough.
nuggets. It's
I
not gonna
wonder
matter
if
for
with the
Loki
nuggets, if
either.
it's enough for
I
Loki.
don't
to
Oh,
think
get
so,
got
the
the
but
win.
Hax
iron.
gets enough iron from here.
it's not.
And so suddenly, his decision is paid off, and he's ahead by 10
Wow.
or 20 seconds.
Oh,
Maybe not
that's
20
huge.
seconds. By 10 seconds. Both similar food. I'm not sure
I
actually.
mean, the leaves didn't even
Not
really
sure
help
yet.
out that much. It was just the
I don't
entered
think either
faster.
got too many. I mean,
Loki
Loki's gonna
eating
eat the notch now.
already.
Hax has no
Four
food, and
steak.
Loki has 4 steaks.
Oh, Loki
Hax
got
has no
steak. That's
food,
why.
Loki has
That's the
Oh,
difference.
So
yeah.
that's a really big
This is-
difference. And Hax
Eating
is,
the god apple
that's
already.
why Hax has to kind of hold on to the enchanted golden apple right now.
Yeah.
Whereas Loki can kind of eat it now, not have to worry about food, not really have to worry about anything, can play a lot more aggressive in this bastion. And I don't know. I don't think this was a good gap. It's not. Look at this route that Hax is going to do to get to the middle rampart. Just a beautiful showcase of the knowledge that he has
Yeah, I
about
like going
this
around the front
bastion.
instead.
Gonna break the
Oh my
chest
gosh.
here to
That's
aggro
the-
even more piglins. Dig
Better,
down.
do you think?
This
Yeah,
left
you just don't
side
have
we
to
know
dig
has
through.
to be the good gap. I mean, it's
It's
just a
open like
beautiful
this.
play.
Mm.
But because Loki can play so much more aggressively, he's actually going to be in this gap almost the exact same time. And again, we're watching a mirror match. We're watching a mirror match again.
Yeah, it's just going so back and forth.
It's so
Hax was
sick.
ahead, but Loki has the 4 stake here. That's like so powerful. Like, sure, you have a notch, but that's not going to carry you throughout the whole seed. Hax, like, depending how far the fortress is, I didn't see it. Hax is probably going to be eating that before the
Soon.
stronghold split.
I mean,
and
to be
Loki
honest with you,
should have
Parker,
that
I don't
freaking
really
warrior
like
now.
him waiting a little bit any more than he currently is because an apple only heals 2 hunger bars. He's already down 3. If he gets down to it being 1.5, he's not even going to regen naturally. So this is going to be a really awkward food situation for Hax here.
It's
Yeah.
for later on
I
in the
would
seed that,
assume you
like,
eat it
once the
now. Like I'm very
30
surprised
seconds of
he
regen's
Yeah.
up, right?
hasn't
Is
eaten
it still
yet.
30 seconds
Maybe
or is
once
it
he gets
different
a
now?
little
Oh,
more
it's 30
warm up,
seconds of
but I
regen 2,
usually
not
like
regen
to
5.
prefer the
Not rather than.
saturation
I'm
for
thinking
at
of like
least a little
1.7
bit.
PvP servers when I used to
But
eat
obviously,
notches.
I'm gonna be quite honest.
You'd probably have
would
to
prefer
hunger
Hax
reset
rather than myself
the
here.
blind
Yeah.
anyway.
Clearly, he knows what he's doing.
I think it's the
Yeah,
same
that's fair,
saturation
and
as
I'm
salmon.
wondering too now because like I would probably wait to eat it because I think there's more value on the absorption hearts and the regen effect from the notch.
Oh my god, I
rather than
forgot
just
Loki
the
won last
saturation
seed.
that you get.
My
Sure,
brain
the
just thought this was
saturation
match
definitely
1,
is a
but it's
deal.
not.
Looks like both
They're
players
neck
are
and neck again.
leaving. Hax
Holy
using
shit.
that absorption really
I don't know why I'm
well.
watching
Now
down
it's
here. I
just
shouldn't be
out.
watching down here. I
They're
should
in
watch the
fort at
camera.
the exact same time. I think they're entering from a very
my.
similar spot, and it's a buried fort, so no spawner.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm watching it on a laptop.
Yes,
Oh,
do a little
wrong
bit of
for Matt.
guesswork here. Hax already backtracking. Loki hears Blazes, not the spawner though, is obviously going to kill them. but
Monster Jaeger.
Nothing on
Shout out to
any
Jaeger.
side of the screen yet in the department of a spawner. Nothing for Hax.
Yep.
Potentially down this way.
What languages do they both
Still
use?
nothing. Loki at the
Really
same
awkward.
exact part. There's a spawner for Hax.
You wouldn't know.
I
You
believe,
Dragcraft.
And Loki now in the open part as well.
But no, I
Both
I
of the spawner.
prefer-
the
Are you
exact
Bookcraft
same
now?
time.
Yeah.
Are you just?
they're both on
Gosh,
Danish, I think.
Curry! Like the only difference here is Loki. Has
They're
the
both on
boot,
Danish. Oh,
throwing
oh
to
yeah.
the spawner. Hax getting
Oh
the
wow, look at these
strays
strays for
now.
Hacks.
So I think is
Wow.
maybe up a blaze now because
I mean,
Loki
Hax
has
is
two.
lowering the render entirely. Loki deciding to fully play the spawner here. This is something where it could totally
Hax
matter.
only playing
It
strays?
is very rare, I
No,
feel,
no, no.
for top runners to lower their render. A lot of them really just prefer to play the spawner. But I think this really kind of coincides with Hax's playstyle of really
Yeah, Hax
always
is.
pushing each seed
Wait.
as much as possible.
Hax
This
has
isn't
eaten
a
the
warp
apple.
forest,
Has he?
which makes
Yeah,
he's
got the
fortresses
effects.
spawn more mobs,
yeah.
so it's more of a
2.5 or
necessary
3.
play to
Like,
do this here.
That's
It has a
crazy.
bigger payoff.
he's got
And we
4 rods
see
though, so
4
he's
rods
able to hunger
three.
reset in the
It might
overworld.
be the slight
Probably.
difference. Hax needs to stay ahead here.
But he's gonna need that difference because I think Loki probably might not have to hunger reset the entire rest of the seed. Hax
Yeah.
probably gonna be hunger resetting in the overworld here, and he can have to be hunger resetting again in the stronghold, depending how far it is.
Yeah,
But it's
absolutely.
a
I mean,
fast blind.
Yeah, so he'll hunger
520
reset
for
here.
Hax.
Unless there's food.
it's a great point.
I mean, I don't think food's a
Loki
bad
building
idea to
portal
get
now,
here. If
still
we've got
needs
like a
one more
cow
rod.
close
Hax
or a
needs
pig
2.
close. Yeah, look. Here we, oh no.
Are we gonna hunger reset?
Yeah, okay, he's gonna do
Yes,
both.
We are gonna hunger reset. No shuffle. So has to pearl down a little bit slower. Gets everything.
Hunger
Are we gonna
reset
kill a
and grab
pig?
pig.
We are gonna kill a pig on the
Yes.
side of Hax. I like this play.
How many?
And now we're out.
How many pork did it
How
drop?
many pork
A
though?
little bit
This could matter.
behind.
If it's only one pork, maybe you still needs hunger.
One,
reset.
only
only one
one.
pork.
I actually think he might need to hunger reset in pool room
It's
still,
just
right?
gonna really
Block
depend how he plays
stronghold.
his food here. Probably gonna want to throw 2
yeah,
pearls.
probably.
Loki also
1200
on the same
distance.
food, but
So-
I think up a rod.
No, Hax is out.
Hax
Hax is out. Hax
leading.
is fully out. Hax is down on saturation a little bit. But
Oh my god,
should
Hax is
be
going through the back rooms.
okay. I mean, this terrain is really
Found
awkward. Potentially Loki
weird,
finds something
but
else. This
possibly
rod should
better
drop.
terrain.
Loki,
Oh!
it drops for Loki. Takes a lot of damage.
a nice
getting
5-heart
it, and it's gonna
fall.
actually take the exact same terrain that Hax took. And now all of a sudden, it could be a situation where again, Hax is in the driver's seat.
Okay, Loki has 4 gold picks.
Pickaxes, deciding to
Wow.
mine through. Opens terrain. Gonna go up. Only on a heart though. Lives, but very low. Has to
Hax
eat.
is ahead, I
Both
mean-
players are gonna have to hunger reset in the
Sorry.
stronghold. Hax there now.
Yeah, there's a good spike for Hax as
Another
well.
Sub-7 stronghold.
Yeah, Loki just took
I don't love
6
this
hearts
fight
of
for
fall
Hax.
damage.
Yeah, this
So-
could be really bad for
Full
Hax. I
damage.
mean, we saw the injured first last
Hax has
time,
11
but-
eyes, Parker. Hax has 11
way,
What?
eyes.
No way, no way, no
Why
way.
does
Hax
Hax
left on
have
11?
Yeah, that's fucking sick.
Oh, I
no.
just don't even know.
Oh my god.
I just don't
Hax has
know.
11 eyes.
Do you think that was
spike
intentional?
still.
I mean,
Is
I didn't
Loki
see
gonna
what
spike
happened.
sooner?
Like, I don't know if
Hax
you, I don't know if you
has
did,
Hax
but
does
Look, he has a
this
good
moment.
spike.
That's a good spike.
oh,
Hax
Hax
spikes the
needs
Hax,
needs
it's
to be a
a
1
one-eye.
eye.
One eye. Is it a one eye?
He didn't even look.
He doesn't even check.
He didn't even
has to
look.
hunger reset first.
It has
He's
to be
just
a one
fully
eye.
playing for it.
has to be
Loki's
a
here
one eye.
too.
Oh, 1 eye. Oh my
There
god.
it is.
Loki's moving faster, but Loki
Oh
not
my
far
God.
behind. Loki
This could still be down to the rotations, right?
This 0.
There's only 2-3 seconds between them.
2 potentially, maybe versus like a 3 rotation. Hacks,
literally might
early,
depend on the
good
late 0.
Pearl,
Oh my God.
probably pushing 95.
Oh my god, it's 95. We've got to go 98.
No, pushing 97. Should have time here. Has a crossbow.
Oh my god, these
One
guys are so
rotation.
good.
Loki
Yeah,
is
Loki's going for double beds
There
insta
we
though.
go.
It could
Oh
be
my
a
gosh,
2+2
it
for Loki.
2+2's here. No way.
Oh!
It's 2+2.
Close.
Does have another crossbow. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That could have been it, Curry.
Oh my god, yeah, Hacks got free the end first. I mean, I
Yeah.
don't think that there's going to be any
Oh my
difference with the...
Surely nothing weird with the stream delay happened. It's not gonna be another Feinberg hack situation, right?
No,
Am
I
about
think
Hacks
it's
just won,
fully
right?
Hacks here. I think it's
Oh wait, no, we knew that. We knew that. What am I saying? What am I saying? I was freaking out. I just assumed Loki won. I'm wrong. Yeah. That was a good 5-6 seconds. My brain short-circuited for a second. I was freaking out.
I mean, Loki taking less time in the stronghold.
Wow,
entering this
okay.
4 seconds slower. If he hit the 2+2 there, that genuinely might have been enough. And they were literally dead.
I guess I got to try and clip that 2+2 miss from Loki. Like, because if he hits that 2+2, do you think... I don't know how long a rotation is, but...
Quality right here. Like, oh my gosh. I want to see...
It's
we
tough to
might
analyze
start
exactly
getting
what
some dragon
they would have needed, though.
death statistics for how fast people are going.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean...
they both did, like 3 rotation there, though, right? So I assume
They did
it'll
both
probably
3
be
rotation.
4
It's
seconds
just
as
Oh
well.
my god, if he hits that 2+2...
I mean, it's just like any point in the match.
Yeah,
right?
any
Those
2-3 seconds.
Loki got to the setup so much quicker. So much quicker. Redlime said the death time dragage difference is 5.5 seconds. So I don't think
5.5, is that one rotation?
it wouldn't matter
that's-
because maybe
I
the
don't
way
think he
that
would have
Hacks
got
is
it if he
Okay.
third bed
All right,
off,
in which
because
case,
he
definitely
just
not
had
on.
to do so little damage. It was just like the dragon was just a little bit lower compared to Loki, so something like that can be a little bit of a situation. But the fact that it was that close is absolutely unbelievable. I mean, Parker, both of these matches, both of these seeds in this matchup have been unreal. This match has absolutely
Yeah,
lived
no,
up
he
to
wouldn't
the
have
hype
got
so
there.
far.
Yeah, for sure. But I mean, Hax has entered end first on both seeds. So I
Both
wonder
seeds.
if Loki's thinking that. I mean, Loki, if I'm looking back at his matches, has been pressed up against the wall in both these matches. It's not like he's like Dugal having 2 3-0s. Loki had a 3-2, another 3-2, and is now not entered the end first, but like both matches have been so close.
Yeah,
Oh
sorry,
my
if I just speak
gosh.
too loud, I guess it
Unbelievable.
echoes.
I
I
mean,
was
look,
leaning
listen,
back and I was screaming because I
appreciate
thought there was
Loki
a...
bringing us to game
a
5s. Like,
2+2.
I respect that. Like maybe he's on the side of the scriptwriters all the time.
Fuck
Like, I
off,
respect that.
4.3k
Like,
on
it's
main.
really,
Oh my
always
God,
great
it's
to
not
have
even
game
grand
5s
finals
with
yet.
Someone of his caliber. And we're
Jesus.
seeing the absolute pinnacle of that between these two. And if he's able to pull it out, Parker, we could see a rematch of last season's grand finals that went to a game 7 between
Yeah,
Loki
7
and
rounds.
or is Hax going to try and get revenge on Dugal
Seed
for
1-0.
winning in season 5 grand finals
And then
when Dugal beat Hax 4-1? Like, I can't believe how much, no matter what happens, we are winning so much. Like, the
Yeah,
audience,
we've got
us,
we've probably got a seed
Fire
5 coming
Glider,
up though, so it probably
we
won't
are
be too
winning.
much ahead of
It's just
schedule.
such a beautiful day. Oh my goodness gracious.
Also, all 4 of the runners are all here, so
we already know it's
like we
guaranteed
can
to be
start
very
seeds earlier. I
crisp.
think
Now,
we built
a little bit
in.
of context, both of these players have never really had like.
I mean,
a
yes,
major
but it's hard to
RSG
yap for
arc.
too long.
Barry Treasure is much more
Like
common.
I
would say
will
Loki
try
has
and
done
like
RSG more
yap
probably
it up a
than
little
Hax.
bit,
Hax
but
basically
I know
loaded
that
up
it's
RSG
I know that
one
it's
time,
not
like 6 months ago and got like a sub
not crazy.
and then like another day
Sorry.
got like a sub.
You know what I mean?
So like these players are just absolutely
brain not
they're
working.
just so good that they don't have to put like this absurd amount of time into RSG that maybe some other runners have in the past, where you see someone like a Dugal who really grinded for a world record. Like it's just absolutely crazy.
Loki picks BT.
I'm really excited to see this buried treasure matchup. They're both going to obviously be comfortable with it because they're ranked, but the general idea of the seed type in this matchup is very interesting to me.
Yeah, I'm just lost for words, man. I just genuinely like I just feel still in shock from that last match.
Yeah, it is absolutely unreal. Like it is absolutely unreal. I'm so excited. This is a big match though. And honestly, Parker, we saw yesterday, I believe it was in the silver matchup. I believe Loki missed a buried treasure yesterday.
You're right.
So that
You're
is
so right.
something where we have to be aware of that. We could potentially see something silly here, but we're going in. This is a huge matchup. The winner of this will have match point on the other going into seed 4. Both very confident potentially here Do we get like a nice ocean like stone cutout? No. But Loki taking
Yarp.
first.
That's
That's gonna get the
not a
PT.
lie.
That is 23.
23.
Iron. Oh my goodness.
Iron doors.
Wow.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Iron doors, cheers.
loaded, you know, you can be able to make all of your tools. Nothing to worry about here. Food situation's not crazy.
Pretty much the
Two
same
salmon,
as
3
normal doors
cod.
for a
Should be comfortable
L
with both runners,
portal.
and we're
It
gonna
could
see
Yeah,
be.
so
some
you can
iron
mine like one
doors
less log.
from Hacks,
Yeah.
but not Loki. Very interesting here. You know, Hacks has the iron door, so it's not going to be able to.
Oh,
or
Loki
it's
goes
not
for
needing
wood
to
doors.
mine as
Hacks
much
goes
as
for iron
wood.
doors.
Yeah, maybe just
Loki,
wants like guaranteed
having
iron
wood
bars or
doors, not
something.
sure how much it matters in general, but like every little time.
We haven't
shift,
seen a
you're gonna
ground zero
walk
this
these
playoffs, have we?
ledges, We're seeing them go back and forth.
I
But
don't
where are
think
they
so.
leaving for the ravine now? Loki
You could make full iron armor. That is true.
Hacks taking a little bit worse terrain here. It is going to be the same magma ravine, but Loki taking so much better terrain. And I think the thing that also stood out to me is it's not a like majorly big food seed. Only 2 salmon, 3 cod. We saw in the shipwreck seed how much this food matters. I mean, even in the room.
I mean,
portal seed, we
Loki's
also
just
saw how
so
much this
fast.
food
He's
matters.
dug an extra
So
log for
both
the
these players
things,
have
and he's
not
just
really
still
had a comfortable, I
insanely
would
ahead.
say, food situation really at any point. And this is
Oh,
going to be
ghost
another
bucket
seed where even though it's
for
food seed,
Hacks.
sometimes you can get really comfortable food. Having
Oh,
only
he's
5
yeah.
pieces,
It's awkward.
especially when 3 of them are cod,
Okay.
could be
He's just
a
slow
potential
in like
point
10
Yeah.
seconds.
Did Loki
of
also
some of
have
the
a
leaders
1D?
later on in this matchup.
That one, or was he
I don't
in a
think
different
so.
part of the
Yeah,
ravine?
Loki has a substantial lead now. Hack's just messing up his portal, like places water on the like level of stone because he didn't have a 2 deep portal. Loki did,
Yeah.
so it's just like that time difference.
I mean, you could
might
open close the
determine whole
doors with the
seed.
wood
I like
doors.
to
How
see
do you have
Loki
made wood
go on
ones?
top of the fossil there. Nice
Yeah,
lead.
They wouldn't have had to worry
really
about that
like
weird
this terrain
water.
knowledge. And
Yeah,
you
I
see the
guess.
bridge
Glitch,
bastion here. I
but
see a
such
triple
a-
on both sides.
it
So
did
we're
happen,
probably
though,
going to see something
so.
similar to the bridge bastion we saw in the last matchup, where both of these runners are almost certainly going to force the right side Donkey Kong route because it's just less places for the piglins to traverse. They have less of a chance to be stupid. Sometimes piglins just do not want to cooperate in a bridge bastion. They're going to probably push the right side here unless we see a fort, but I haven't seen a fort for either runner
Wow.
yet.
Loki gets
Hacks is
pearls from that
looking.
first trade.
Loki's been pie charting, and it seems like it's very close. Also having to deal with some hoglins, and Loki's going to decide to go left side Donkey Kong here. I don't know if I fully agree with this, unless that's also the direction that the pie chart was, which I missed. So that could be the case.
Yeah, that's totally fair. Lots of things to consider. You know,
But what's Hacks gonna do?
the
Crack
bridge
smoker?
bastion is still getting a little bit.
Yeah,
I
farther.
guess
the
Hacks
pose as
already
well.
has
Did
a
you
pearl
see that?
trade from the distraction,
Doing
and it's
Jason.
deciding to play Jason. So
Oh,
they're
okay.
going to be on different ramparts. You know, if one gets obby and the other doesn't, that could be a difference in decision making and time. Hacks kind of out of wood.
Out of
now,
wood?
having to
Or has
use
he just
that.
got 2 different
Loki
woods?
Had more
different.
blocks than
He's
Hacks.
only got 12
Hacks has
though.
exactly 15 wood, 3 birch planks in his inventory, 12 oak. He has 2 random birch
Yeah, you
planks
can
somewhere
mine some of it
later
though
in
while
his
it's
inventory.
That's
trading.
true. Yeah, yeah.
A very interesting difference of route. I thought that was a beautifully played Jason from Hacks there. That was really, really well done. But we see the obby actually, Parker, is in the other rampart. So Loki just has all the obby he's going to need. Never has to really check this other triple here.
Heading that
Yeah, this is
direction.
kind of bad for Hacks because not only does he need to go to the other rampart to get his obsidian.
Hacks is just big behind
also
here.
is probably going to be wanting to mine some of his wood he used on the bridge for maybe some more gold picks, maybe another bed. That can matter a lot because even though he does a route that typically gets more pigs, he did Jason as opposed to Loki's.
Wow.
I guess not more
30
pigs, but like
pearls for
difference in
Loki.
routing.
Loki's just
Loki's
quicker,
out
yeah.
first.
so ahead.
Yeah, Loki's out first just because I think just had such a lead originally, and I
It's a
think the
fort,
big thing
though.
here was just the
No, no, it was
obsidian.
only
and
10
gold
chunks.
rampart.
Oh,
So
wow.
Hacks is almost certainly
Wow.
gonna leave
Straight
once
on the
he
spawner.
finalizes everything. Yeah, is
I
out.
wonder if Hacks will find that
Raising
terrain.
render. I thought I had a pearl hang. There it is. It lands finally. But Loki's already at a spawner. I feel like I blinked. I didn't even see him enter the
Yeah, I
monster.
can't see him looking down that
No, we
exact
did
same
just blink
ravine.
and Loki's blaze bedded an entire spawner, and suddenly it's looking really bad.
Yeah,
for
Hacks is rescanning.
Yeah, I mean, this is the first
Wow.
time Loki has taken
Yeah.
a commanding lead. Or really
Maybe I
any
clipped
season where
that.
Anyone has taken a commanding lead in
Yeah.
this matchup. And Hacks finding out. Maybe
Yeah, I think so,
mess up
'cause the
the
commentators
pyrite a
also
little bit,
missed, like,
seeming
how
to go
exactly he
diagonal,
got to the
having
fortress.
repyrite
Yeah.
away from the bastion.
You want to mid-match that
really
one?
struggling to
Do you want to
find
just like
anything
cut
here.
to it afterwards? Yeah,
Right
I
next
think
to
that's
the
good.
gas. I mean, Parker,
Okay.
all of this time is just more food that he has to eat, more pearls that he has to throw that Loki doesn't have to do.
Yeah, just lost in the sauce. Like, if the rest of the match is as close as it's been in the other seeds, this is it for Hacks. I mean, never count him out though. Like, we still got to see how far the stronghold is. You know, maybe Loki has a bad nav, maybe takes a death. But Hacks, it's just
Let's
so
delete
bad.
these two.
Now seeing the fortress for the
There's
first
the
time
fort.
but is a full split behind.
A full split behind, I believe, is
C3.
also fully out of food. Gonna pearl on 2 hearts. Knows he has
Oh.
to push it. A very risky play, but
Scary.
necessary in this type of situation. But Parker, Loki's throwing a second eye. It's not a lot, but it's something where it gets Hacks at least somewhat back if another thing like that could potentially happen.
Yeah, a couple seconds here, there. Hax is going to lose time. Probably going to be Hungary setting in the overworld. Kind of scary with all these blazes here.
Yeah, I mean, this is terrifying. This is
Oof.
terrifying. I'm not sure how many more rods Loki needs, but should be able to leave. Only needs 1. Only needs 1 here, and we'll be able to leave. Going to pre-charge a crossbow. Everything else is done. We've pre-crafted. All Loki needs is a rod, and it's not far. It's only 90 blocks to travel in that, but he burned the rod,
And so
and he has to wait.
Hax
Who burned a rod? Loki burned a rod.
I think so. Hax did not mine his wood in the bastion. He only has 3 beds, 2 anchors.
Oh.
If he doesn't have any rods burned.
Oh, we can
like
get
Loki
some
does.
from the
This is
overworld
so
though,
bad.
right?
But
Was it?
3 beds, 2 anchors is enough. He's gonna just go with that.
Maybe Hax
Okay.
makes
It's gonna
time
be
with strays, and suddenly the door's kind of open. You know, Hax lost so much time getting to the fortress, but the rod burning was just so bad.
Stop it,
Especially
Loki.
Hax doesn't have to throw another eye, and he doesn't, and it's only 340 blocks for Hax. Are they playing different spawners and we didn't realize? That's only
I thought
340.
they were both forest, and I thought they both had a hill like this, but maybe not.
I mean,
No.
that is ridiculously close for Hax. Still
Look at
needs
Loki.
one
He's
striker.
doing.
Yeah,
Pulling
Hax-
onto the
Brother,
roof to get
what are we
blocks
doing
down
here?
to build his portal a little bit faster. Wait, but he's here so wait, he's here so fast. Was it also
No, not
close
yet.
for Loki?
It wasn't 300. It was like 700
Hax
or
got more
800
wood,
or
I think.
something.
Okay, but they were the same spot.
Hax is only 300. I thought they were the same spawners too. Maybe it's just the bit rate or something. It looked very, very close. But Loki's in the stronghold.
Can we grab the
I mean,
TV
it's
remote?
hesitating a little bit. There's like a little bit of just
TV
this
shut down in 5 minutes.
awkwardness from Loki right now
Thank you.
that Hax could
Perfect. Cheers.
potentially make up time on. This doesn't look great, Parker. I don't
Hax
know
is
if
digging
Loki
down
knows where to go.
cords? Oh my gosh.
Has Loki got a good
Wait,
spike?
I
or?
did not think Hax was going to be able to make it back on the seed.
It
Still
looked
a
like
little
a good one
awkward
from
for
starter,
Loki
but
if he finds the portal room, it could just be a
lost.
lock. But just going the wrong ways, maybe didn't like spawn in starter.
I mean,
And like the door's still open, just a
the
crack.
door is fully open now.
Where
I
are
mean,
we
they're now
going?
in the same
Oh
split.
my gosh.
Loki's
It's
back
wide
nabbing.
open now.
Loki's
Is
been
this a
here.
different stronghold? Like wait, he's like in
I
a
don't know.
cave corrupted.
Oh,
like,
wow.
Oh, I thought that was.
He
portal
did
room.
get a good
Loki's in the
spike. He
portal
just
room.
didn't
Loki's in the
believe it
portal
in
room,
quite
though.
enough.
Hax has to
That's
back
zero
nab
here.
here.
Oh,
At least one
Has
there.
a good spike.
misplace.
Potentially just sending whatever spike he has now. But Loki's just going to enter. And Parker, it was a 3-eye if Hax wanted to get crazy. But it is going to be a situation where Loki just has the chance to fully pull ahead
Ooh,
here.
bad
Oh,
pearl.
bad.
Terrible pearl. Oh my god, second pearl.
Oh my God.
He's on 2 hearts.
Yeah, he needs to double
Should
beds.
have
He's on
plenty
2
of
hearts.
time here.
He
He
needs
Two and a
has
half.
to hit
Okay,
another
he can do this
clutch
in 4 rotations.
Okay.
That's fine.
He regen though. He regen. This
That
should
was
be
not
fine.
great
That
damage.
was.
That one
scary,
won't be a
though.
double bed.
Really scary.
Has some armor that's helping out as well.
Totally fine.
Huge damage here, and it's actually going to
This
die
guy's
in 3
insane.
rotations.
Oh
An
my gosh.
unbelievable 0 for Loki.
Wow.
No boat break, and what a crazy roller coaster for Loki believers.
I was so scared with that
At
regen. Oh
Oliver,
my gosh.
at
2 billion
Curry,
mistakes.
confirm this.
2 billion mistakes. But look at what Hax did.
Oh
Hax
my
also had a low pearl.
gosh.
It didn't end up mattering, but
Really?
very interesting situation from both of these runners
Yes,
on the seed. I mean, another sub 9 in this matchup.
that's fine.
Just wow, the back and forth has been crazy. Hax was behind
All good.
a minute entering the fortress, brought it down to 30 seconds.
What are you talking about here?
You gotta
When he
admit,
finds the
it's
fortress?
Talking about how he
that
found the
if you're
fort. Yeah, it's
Hax,
gonna be
you
like a
went all the
really
way
quick
back.
one.
You had so
Um,
much time lost trying to find the fortress.
I'll probably
And
just say
Loki,
that
you
he
could see it is at least
chose the
someone in
left
his
part of the
head
bastion,
typing out 2
yeah.
billion
and then
mistakes.
once he left,
Yeah,
you
100%.
can say
like,
about how he found it
even
through the
though you
ravine
got a
straight
sub
onto his
9 and
spawner.
you won the match. Like I don't like that wasn't Loki's cleanest gameplay. So is it going to be in his head? Is that
Yeah,
gonna
they're
dictate how he
confirmed
plays
for the
in
mid-match.
next seed? Hax needs to win this next seed if he wants to stay in the tournament.
Absolutely. I mean, this is match point for Loki now. Grand finals trip on the line. And before
You're gonna
we
cut
head
back
into
to
a
me
game
straight away
4
first?
here,
Like,
seed
okay.
4, we actually do have some mid-match analysis from our lovely hosts, Beef Salad and Fulham, to break
Okay, what a fantastic first few seeds we had in this matchup. Wow, just absolute cinema so far. We just wanted to pick up on one small little thing that the commentators were wondering about. How exactly Loki was able to build up such a big gap between that fortress, the bastion and the fortress split. So, firstly, we grabbed this clip here and we want to talk first and foremost about the fact that he chose the different rampart to Hacks. Getting the rampart with all the correct obby allowed him more time to be able to pyrite, and he knew it was about 10 chunks away. So he instantly pearled towards this direction, pearl hanging until he got the last few trades. He needed to grab some more pearls here and gets them straight away, able to instantly leave. And we see him find some absolutely devious terrain in this Soul Sand. We know Hacks did a rescan here, but Loki finds this. Checks down this ravine here, and I mean, what can you say more than that? It's just such perfect gameplay to be able to know in his head that around 10 chunks have passed, and to check this ravine.
Yeah, and he got like a very good view of the open part to the left, so he knew it had to be kind of buried over here somewhere, and he was just kind of looking for somewhere that went down and managed to find this.
Yeah. And obviously, being right on the spawner, he set up so much earlier. Obviously, he did end up burning a rod, was a little bit behind, made a few mistakes, but was able to clutch out the rest of the seed very cleanly ahead of hacking noises in this seed number 3. So we're going to send you back to seed 4. I don't want to keep this holding off any longer. Will Hacks be able to pull this one back, or will it be all up to Loki in the grand final? Remember, if Loki wins this seed, he's moving on to the grand final. We'll be having the 3rd place match no matter what after this, so we will see you then. But Curry and Rekrap, take it away for seed number 4. Beautiful. Beautiful day. Good job, gang. Awesome sauce.
Out, it's always good to just double check, see as much as you can, and then what a great job using all of that information to combine to get to the spawner much quicker. And it was exactly what he needed, because Parker, if it took him any more time, Hacks was closing the gap. So that was, he needed all the time he saved there.
100%. Yeah, I think Loki played the beginning at half.
I was going to say, yeah, I saw that. I see that chat talking about bitrate. Sorry, it's just Discord screen share. Yeah, there's nothing that any of us can do.
To see these little snowball decisions happen in the seed where Hacks decides to play a different route, is on a different rampart, and doesn't even have the opportunity to do a wide scan like Loki did.
Oh, that's going to mess up the cameras in call.
That was the biggest difference.
Oliver's capturing the cameras from call, so I don't want to. It'll shift the cameras over or whatever, so I don't want to do that now. Maybe we can do it between.
Match point going into grand finals. Let's see what the seed selection is going to be. Hacks has decided ruined portal again.
Oh,
ruined portal again.
Simple.
Hacks
I mean, it worked the first time.
You know what? I'm just a ruined portal main. Like, actually, you know, this is for all the stat people out there. I'd love to see a stat of like what runners have picked over the course of the seasons. Like, does Hacks like always try and pick Rune Portal? Is he like a 60% when he has the opportunity he will pick Rune Portal? I'd be very curious in like if certain runners favor like specific seed types over the course of the seasons. I think that'd be really cool. But we're gonna see again. This has been Hacks' bread and butter so far this entire tournament. Do you think he can pull it out again here, Parker, and send us to a game 5?
I think if anybody can do it, and if any seed can do it for Hacks, it's this situation here.
Yeah, I mean, you're absolutely right. It's going to be very interesting. If Hacks ends up winning, we could see a situation where Desert Temple is opened into Seed 5. Loki has Temple World Record, and before he got Temple World Record, he also had Temple World Record, so that could be a little bit scary. But before Hacks can even worry about that, he has to get through this Rune Portal seed here, and we're going to see...
I mean, Hacks's
in this
percentage was worst on Rune Portal, right? His win rate
a lot of Obsidian
in the main season.
It's
a village?
And it's another Obsidian completion with a gold axe. Only 20 iron, though. Parker, would you ever kill
Golem
in this situation? You have an axe.
I mean, Probably
I
not.
would. Yeah, I think I would in pretty much all situations. It's just guaranteed
I
right
don't know how much
there.
durability is on the
You don't
axe.
have
You kind of want to
worry
mine a lot
about
of
weird
logs.
Yeah.
bastions.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
also
yeah.
have an iron
I mean, you would
picket and
get
nether
shares
to
if you
like
did
get
that, so-
netherrack if you need to. Both getting food
Oh,
here.
true.
Hacks are getting a lot of food.
Both players getting a lot
I
of
think it
Well,
does
there's a
use
there's a
iron.
blacksmith.
Blacksmith in the
You
village.
might
Oh.
not even need to kill the golem.
Oh,
iron
wait,
sword.
iron
Just
sword?
killing the golem
Does that
is
make
a
it
little
worth it for killing the
better.
golem?
Maybe.
But
I think
You don't
that's
have to
pretty
break your
meta.
axe.
In first.
This is a massive difference in gameplay between these two runners. Both grabbed a lot of food. Hacks
It
taking
just
much more
fully
time
depends
here.
on
I
where
feel
the
like
iron is in the
checking
bastion.
blacksmith, I don't
If
even
it's a
hate
bridge,
that
it's just
play.
always
It's
good
just-
to get the
it
golem.
was
If it's not,
so
then it's
far,
probably
and
worse.
it was
I mean,
situation
a
where
bridge or
Treasure
treasure,
usually-
right?
Golem's like a little
Yeah,
bit faster, but
treasure's-
maybe you're just banking
Oh.
on you only need the one iron for the pick. That's all you needed. You were hoping just
Hacks
for
get
one
the
there. Doesn't
golem.
get
How's
it.
he in so
We
much
have a
slower?
treasure bastion, but this is a
Yeah,
situation
no,
where
Hacks-
it is
Hacks-
like
Worst
the
lengths, he
most
went to the
Yeah,
blacksmith.
took to the
awkward
blacksmith.
bastion,
I
in my
don't think
opinion,
Loki even checked
to
it.
play before you have an iron pickaxe. This is gonna be
Pearl
fun.
chest for
Yeah,
iron.
I agree. Like you gotta
No,
go
nothing.
all the way to the top of the rampart, and that's
God,
why
yeah,
I'm
I
kinda
think if he
sad
killed
Hacks
Golem here,
didn't
even being
get the
behind, he
sword
could
and
still
kill
be
the
like
iron golem, 'cause,
not ahead,
I mean,
but
no, I don't know if that would be faster than just
It's
looting
a
the
tough-
chest here. It's just weird. They both have good food, so you're not gonna have to worry about
Well, look at these block breaks
that.
from
Wow.
Loki, and there's
There
the
we
iron. Really like how Loki handled this. Is also going to be able to get an iron axe out of this situation as well.
Surprised Hacks
It's gonna
checks
be
for this, 'cause
super
Loki
nice.
didn't get
Gonna
the
head all the way
advancement
back
until
down
Yep.
to start the
P10.
route, but
I'm
Hacks
Hacks
is just
plays with
so behind
advancements
doing these
on,
things
so
that Loki already did, and it's very, very difficult to make up time on someone like Loki in this situation. It was very rare that it happened last seed, and it would be even rarer to happen again. So Hacks is going to have to find some type of way to make up the difference now, and is going to be in a tough spot. Checks the iron chest first. That helps.
That does help.
yeah,
I
Hacks is
mean,
very
now you're saying
behind
that,
now.
Like, Hacks needs to play lights out. Like, is Loki even gonna give an opportunity for Hacks to make up time? It's just so.
Did Loki
brutal.
come down and
Hacks
get
needs this
these
win
blocks?
So bad.
I
He's already
think he
just
probably
down
did, yeah.
and dealing with a gas. There's fire now. Gonna mess
He
with
hit that.
picking
He hit that
path,
gas
finding.
though. That was cool.
Meanwhile, Loki is just. Did he see the fort? I wasn't looking properly.
I don't think either has seen the fort yet. Loki had checked before. I'm not 100%, but I haven't seen anything on either side. This is going to be a tough this time for both runners because again, it's a difficult decision anyway in a treasure bastion to like decide, oh, am I going to look for the fortress? Am I going to break the spawner? But I feel like in a situation where maybe does Loki want to play a little bit safer? He knows he entered the bastion 20 seconds ahead. He knows he is up. He doesn't have to win this game. Do you play it a little bit safer? Does Hacks try and play a little bit more aggressively? We're going to have to see. Both runners still getting gold blocks.
Fantastic point there. It's just so tough. I mean, there is a lot of opportunity for making up time here. Both runners are probably going to make the same decisions leaving the bastion, though. I don't know what kind of quadrants we're in. There's good visibility, but Loki is still
Loki's
just looking for a
looking.
fortress. Maybe he
He doesn't see
pushes.
anything.
Yeah, it's tough. Wasting a lot of time here. Maybe Hacks just commits to breaking the spawner. Looks like
Loki's gonna go
is
down.
gonna break the spawner. This is an opportunity.
know
for
if
Wow,
Hacks
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 to
could
make
bring
up
this back then
time
if he
here.
finds something, or if he
It's
just sends a
just-
direction. It's
I
correct.
think they
I
need
feel
more
like Hacks
Obby.
kinda has
Oh,
to
Loki
right.
has
send a
16.
direction here.
Oh, okay.
Really
Yeah,
looking
16.
so
You're right.
They
hard,
both need
not
Obby.
to
Loki
concede
has
anything.
16 Obby. Loki only has 16
Oh,
Obby.
All right, bro. All
yeah,
right,
that's
stop
huge.
copying us,
So they
man.
get
Hello.
half to the
Definitely has.
bottom
Yeah.
regardless. And Loki's handling this in a really awkward way. I've actually never seen this. There are 5
He's not got lava
million
bucket.
gold blocks in the chest. Diamond pickaxe. Wow. I mean, here's the thing though.
Diamond
Hunter,
pick
that
in the
was, like,
chest?
a really weird, like time lossy thing for Loki there with
Do you
just how
ever
he managed
just-
the chest and stuff.
Well, Hacks is
I don't-
crafting
I
a
think
bucket.
Hacks
Just
is made up at least
really could just
sometime.
throw,
I think
like,
maybe in a
Right.
a
situation,
couple
time also
gold.
takes
Yeah,
Like
he
this
has
crafting
gold in the
table.
yeah,
inventory.
getting a
like-
lava bucket. I
A
mean,
little
that's the thing now, right?
slow
Like,
crafting. Oh
Wow.
my, 9
Neither of them
gold
took the
blocks in that
diamonds.
chest. Yeah, that's
I think
just
Loki grabbed
Oh,
them, but
Loki
maybe he
grabbed
dropped
them, but
them.
Hacks didn't. Like,
He's crazy.
you.
That is ridiculous. Loki is
No,
gonna be
it's stupid to
leaving.
just leave
Also
on
has the diamond pick now
15,
instead
but I
of
mean-
the iron that Hacks is gonna have. Hacks
Oh,
leaving,
no,
though.
Loki is leaving on
just a
19.
pearl hang.
Yeah.
Loki still looking for the fort, doesn't see it. Back at home portal, still nothing on his screen. Has 19 obby though, so decided to leave. Is gonna have to spend
Oh.
10 seconds mining the pick or mining the obsidian with the pick. Hacks is still only on 17 obsidian though. Has obviously a tremendous amount of gold, but Loki finally finds the fortress and pearled directly on the blaze spawner.
Yeah,
How's
I
he
really
keep
don't like
falling on this blaze
Hax's
corner,
decision
man?
to not get the diamonds
PC.
here. There.
Check in
even just for,
PC.
like, a
Something's
diamond
not normally.
Hax, if you didn't want to, it's just
He knew the
like.
seed ahead of
I
time.
mean, he has an iron
Someone
sword.
sent him
well,
the
that's
yo. The
combo. Loki's
refs
just
are
at
conspiring.
the spawner though. This is looking
I mean,
really
the
bad for
trades
Hax
are
here.
so
Well, the refs have access to
low
the
on
seeds.
Obsidian.
What?
There
Beforehand.
it is, 21.
Of course they do.
Hax can leave. Has to make up some time here, getting the fort. Loki's pearl.
You think he has to make up some time? Loki has 15 blaze rods.
Both players still have plenty of
One.
food, but it's not food that
Literally
regenerates
only just
quickly,
got his
and Loki
first rod.
Already at 2 blaze rods. Hax not
I
even
mean,
in the fort
Loki
yet,
needs
let
to
alone
build portal and
seeing it.
break, right? Needs to
I
break
think we'll see
portal.
some aggressive play in
I
the
don't
fort
think
because
Hax
Hax knows
is-
he's down. This is his life.
No
on the line.
way.
Do you
No,
think he's
Hax
gonna be
must
playing
have
for
enough. He
strays
stayed so
here
much
as opposed
longer.
to a spawner? I mean,
I mean,
Loki has some
maybe.
I assume
mind
Hax
hobbies,
does have
so
enough,
that's
'cause
like
he
I don't
didn't
know if
grab the
Loki has some
diamond,
money,
so-
I think
Yeah,
the
he would be in
reason
trouble
that
if he
Render is
didn't.
so
That would
down
be a
right
big
now
problem.
Is because he pearl hung to
Is he
home
home
portal.
portaling?
So I'm
Really?
not 100%, but he
Loki
doesn't look like he has
pearl
any
hung?
intention
No.
of
I think
building
so.
a portal right now.
No, I don't think
It
that's.
doesn't look like he has any intention of
There's
building a
no
portal right now.
chance. Yeah.
Never mind. I
No,
will
he
stop
is.
talking.
Yes,
I
you
just
will,
fully
Curryway.
stop talking. And we
Freaking
are
silly
gonna have to
guy.
mine obsidian. So he just has his render very low right now. And
Okay,
he's gonna
yeah,
be
4,000.
leaving, portaling out.
Beautiful, beautiful day.
Hax is here.
It's a beautiful day to be a ranked
But
enjoyer.
doesn't have to do the same thing that Loki has to do. This
I
is
love
just a
MCSR.
raw 10-second time
Oh,
loss
look at the
for
eye.
Loki.
That could be really bad. I mean, if Hax throws the eye in a slightly different spot, it could go down all the way down that hill. That's losing time. Loki's stripping some logs. How many rods is Loki at?
Loki's at least 3, I think. Hax at 2.
Three more. There's 1, 2.
I mean, has to do. I
Three,
mean,
and
Hax
is he
has a
out
ton
then?
of blazes. Potentially out, raising render, getting
Dude,
ready to
this is
leave,
so
maybe.
fucking
It is brilliant, isn't it?
And if he's leaving, this
I
is
can't believe I
a
didn't get it
really
into,
rough
like,
look for Hax, and he
last
is
week.
leaving. Loki done. Next
okay,
split ready
it's
to go.
okay,
No,
it's okay.
Everything ready.
I feel like
Oh
you
my
did
god,
me a
almost falls.
disservice by
Totally
not
fine.
telling
Has
me how
so much
addicted-
food still. The terrain is so open too, Parker. It's gonna be hard for Hax to make up really any time
Be
here.
like that.
I totally
Brother,
agree.
scroll back up in our DMs about a year and a half ago, and then we'll talk. Yeah,
Loki has some
yeah,
weirdness in the
yeah.
front.
Okay, man. All right, man.
You actually so hard to
Yeah, yeah.
Just
Yeah. Oh my god,
Oh,
he missed.
Loki misses. Oh no,
No, he didn't.
Oh,
Never.
I thought it missed.
just in a
That
review,
could've been
just a
really
little
hyped
bit
up.
weird.
I thought he missed a strong one
Could've
too
been
for a
really
second, but
Pretty good spike
Very
there.
clean spike.
oh,
Pearl,
another
really
weird
weird
pearl.
pearl.
Loki's hit that twice now.
Good light here. Just
Freaky
a library
pearl.
though, not opening up. I mean, it's just.
Weird spike
It's
now.
just. It might
I mean,
be over.
was a
Hax
pretty
hasn't
good
Oh my god,
even
Hax
found
hasn't even
it
blinded.
yet,
Like, what the
and
hell?
Loki
Oh,
Jesus.
no.
hasn't
I mean, I
found it
like the
yet.
spike.
Oh,
It's
it's cooked, isn't it?
far. Is it here?
I mean, I
Is
don't
that it?
see anything.
Portal room.
No, is this?
Oh,
this is
my
it.
fault. I see something.
Well, let's wait for the
Loki-
zero. If it's an
Loki
easy
blows
zero,
himself up with a
this is
bed.
probably it for Hax. Is it buried? It's buried. Oh,
buried,
it's
57.
57
The
with a
diamond
diamond
pick has
pick.
a
It's fine,
huge
isn't it?
Here.
Loki's the best in the world at
Back
zeroing.
dragon. There's
Why- yeah,
potential
get the
for
normal bow
flying,
out,
but
good man.
Loki's got some good pearls here.
Oh,
It's
tiny
really
baby
low.
tower.
Only probably gonna be able to push 90.
Yeah, I don't think either runner is
And
gonna be
it
able. Hax got the
might
cord so
fly.
fast.
Wow,
Yeah,
that
how
is
is
true.
Hax just like here all
If
of a
this
sudden? What
dragon
is this?
Oh,
flies above
because
90,
he missed. No, he didn't.
something
The
is
door's
open.
Yeah,
But
maybe
it has
you-
to fly.
Oh,
And
It
it does.
flies.
It flies. So everything is
Wait.
on
Oh
the
my
table
gosh.
now. What's the ground
Maybe he
situation?
forced
Wait.
the
There's
first
no
one.
way
Yeah.
Hax pushes 95.
But it flies.
No, come
Oh my
on.
gosh.
was it
Like-
buried or just?
Yeah, buried. Oh, 57.
Oh,
The
what?
dragon-
He does have a
You
gold
can make
pick.
it
Because
with
of how the
gold
end
pick,
is
and
set
if you
up, it
build
was
to
a
the
low
side
card, you
tower
can
and
only
bridge
go
out.
90, so he's like,
Oh,
I've done that
stop.
before in
Side
rank.
tower?
maybe he forces
Hax
ground
has
zero
a
quicker?
gold
No
He's
way
trying
he
to
really
hit
make
cool if he
side
does
tower.
that,
It's on the
but I
right,
don't know
yeah.
if he's practiced
Oh
it a
my
lot.
God.
I
Really
believe
close.
even
Oh, he's
with
not
the gold
eating
pick,
even.
Parker, it
Oh
is
no,
He
is,
has
okay.
to eat, right?
Yeah.
impossible
Yep.
to hit back 057.95.
I
I think
agree,
there's
I totally agree.
Come on.
quite literally nothing
Oh
that
my
Hax
God.
can do to make
But
this
he could-
zero.
That's 15 other
possible.
He
brackets.
doesn't have ground
He
zero.
Maybe he
surely
will
knows
fit.
missed the
Like-
one
Wait a minute,
cycle,
but
though,
what
right?
Oh, he doesn't go for it.
Oh.
Damn.
Crafting. Oh, more
Oh, that's
anchors.
sad.
And the dragon.
Oh, it's
brilliant.
perched for
Is
Loki
that
anyway.
perch?
No,
No, I don't
think
it's
so.
not. It's hard to tell.
It's 90.
It's not going.
No. And Hax.
Lies.
It
dragon
flies
flies.
Hax. I don't even think
Like,
Hax has any
we knew that was
crystals.
happening, but it's still sad to see that it
Yeah.
flies.
Is this just
Does he
up
have
to the
iron? He has he has so many explosives. I don't know if he can craft iron bars. Hax could go for ground.
You have to do
here.
post-match
No,
analysis,
just give
right?
him first.
Yes,
Iron.
yes.
Hax
So
has
is this
to
when
get
you
a
shoot out
faster
half
first.
the
This is
powers?
all RNG now.
Yes.
There's nothing really that
Slightly.
either runner can do
It's
besides
just
Loki and
random, but
guaranteed
it
to have a
slightly
faster
helps
force
with
perch at
average
the end
speed.
than Hax, and an east-western for Hax. Oh my
There's
god!
no way.
No!
This is gonna take a while to
How?
get down. It's
How?
gonna be a little bit longer to kill the dragon.
How?
Oh
And
my
the dragon
gosh.
has said, we're extending this match.
He has
That could be
plot
the
armor.
perch for Loki, but it could be too little too late. It is the perch for Loki, and Hax is still gonna kill the dragon before
my
Loki
God.
gets a
How?
first bet off,
How's
and we're
that
heading to a
happen?
game 5 in an
I
unbelievable
have no
semifinals
idea how that
matchup.
East Wested.
Well, he must have just been standing
Wow.
You needed it most.
on the east or
Just
west
the
while he was
RNG.
Oh
half bowing.
Just the
my
luck. That's part of
God.
Minecraft, though. Random seeds, randoms all over, and
Oh my God.
gosh, oh my gosh, I can't.
So he
my
boats
God,
down,
the dragon.
It was like a
Oh
minute
my
behind.
goodness.
Dragon.
places
Shout out the
places the
dragon.
obby,
Game 5. Thanks for the game 5.
not east west.
Oh my goodness gracious! I mean,
What?
we had it.
Oh
This
wait,
was the
yeah,
seed
no,
we
it,
were
it
looking
it's
for
already
so
perching by the time he starts
long.
shooting crystals.
Yeah.
I'll clip it.
And this is the one
Seed
where
4,
Hax
1
ends
psych,
up clutching
east
up at the
west.
end just
That
due
feels,
to pure
that feels
chance.
so unfair.
Yep.
Unbelievable. I mean,
That's
just
insane.
a crazy
That's
That
way.
was paid off the dragon, dude.
Wow. In an unbelievable circumstance
Wow.
here.
I mean,
I
if you're
mean, just-
Loki at this moment, that's a tough loss. You know, you're in a minute faster in this high of a magnitude of match, and you lose because of that. Not because of any fault of your own. He pushed as high as he could on the 0. He had the
No.
diamond pick.
Seed
The
4.
dragon just
Oh
decided
my
to
God.
fly, and then the dragon decided to give it to Hack. Like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh! I want to see this next match, man.
Sorry.
I want to see.
Give us
I want
this
to see
next
this
match.
match.
That might have gone through on
This is
mainstream.
the thing, though. I think like
what's that?
we think back.
Me
of, like,
making stupid
Hax got so unlucky.
Like,
He
Windows
saw the
noise.
blacksmith. Loki did it. And I think stuff like that over the course of a match.
See if
it evens
see
out.
if Loki had
And
enough
Hax was
explosives
able to
and
get
beds for
lucky
ground
when he
0.
needed it the most
I can
after
go have a look. Yeah,
really
yeah, we'll go have a
needed
look.
for something that I
No,
quite
no, no, no,
frankly
no, no. We'll talk about it in
right
post.
away.
Because it's
And
4 all
just
now anyway, so
crazy how
we don't
that
want to ice
ends
them
up
anymore.
coming back
Okay.
I'll double
in
check. I
full
don't know if he
circle moment
did.
at the end
How
there.
much do we need
I
for
mean,
ground
just
0? 7?
7 is like
unbelievable
comfortable.
Set of
Oh my
stuff.
god, yeah, he
Yeah,
has
six, but, like,
a
we're
billion.
gonna
He has a
need to
billion
solve
wool,
a
but
bit
just no
right
wood.
before going
Oh.
into this game 5.
Okay, that's
But I
fine.
mean, that's okay. It
He
gives
had
us
30,
time to, like,
22 wood.
breathe again.
Wool,
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah,
Time to,
we're not
like-
even the players.
like,
Oh my god, yeah, he's just
like,
placing it
oh,
around.
Like, oh my god, like it's just
He
crazy.
boat broke.
Parker, talk
Yeah,
to
he's
me
got
about, like, I mean, you haven't played in playoffs, but you've played in
9
LCQ,
glowstone
and you mentioned
is
that
2
your nerves
plus
at these type
1,
of
2,
things,
3, 4
it's definitely something that like affects
beds
people.
plus
It's not
boat
something-
for
it's not
5,
even
so he
something
could have had
that
7
affects,
at
like, in a
most.
positive or negative way.
Did he
It's just
blow
something
some
that
up
you're just gonna be
when it flew?
aware of, right? So
Like, did he do a
what do you
double bet or
think
something? Or
for
This is
both
this is
of these
post.
runners
This is
who
after
have been
getting down from 0.
in these
Yeah,
type of
but did he have it
situations
before?
like,
Because
what do you think's
if you
going
have
through their
like
mind
7
here
explosives
going into this
and you're a
matchup?
minute ahead, and like
Just
why risk it?
insta-go ground 0.
Yeah, no reason to risk Y90 fly away.
Because he doesn't
Okay,
use a mic.
I
mean, he like.
Well, no,
messes
because he
with
has to
chat a
boat
little
break.
bit, but
And he
I
didn't
feel
boat
like I
break
don't have a
before
good
the
read
0.
Oh,
on
what-
Loki.
Did he
does
use
obviously
2
have a
explosives for
lot
like the first
of
rotation
just
though?
Good point.
data behind him and evidence that he's been here. He's been in these kind of situations. He's played in a lot of tournaments. So I think he's probably doing fine. I think Hax is also.
No, I
probably
think he just
doing
single
well.
betted first.
He's not one to.
I'll double check.
Make any crazy like forfeits.
Oh my god, yeah, he
streaks.
plays
I
2
think
anchors,
he's
obviously.
good mentally.
Yeah.
He's always been,
So he's
like,
used
in the
3
upper
explosives.
echelon of gameplay.
So he had.
Does he have all the? Does he have iron and?
Does he have
Iron
iron?
stuff
I'll
to
double
make
check iron.
everything?
I don't know. I don't know.
Wow.
Skip this.
And
30,
I was
40.
not expecting this seed selection, Parker. We have a shipwreck pick from Loki. So we're just getting the 5 seeds, or the 3 seed types that we've already played. Loki got the fastest seed in this best
he
of 5
open
so
inventory
far
here?
on a shipwreck in the first seed. And Loki says, you know what? Let's do it again.
run it back.
Personally, I'm shocked this is not Desert Temple.
Interesting. Why? Just because he had like the world record Desert Temple the other
Loki,
day?
I might get the seconds wrong here, but Loki has, I believe, a 626
Mhm.
Desert Temple, which is the fastest Desert Temple seed, and a
Yeah.
644 Desert Temple, which before the 626 was the
Oh.
1,
fastest.
2, 3, 4.
So the fact that Hax banned that, I think
1,
that was
2,
what was
3,
going through
4,
Hax's
5,
head, and I feel
6
like it's something that
beds,
Loki's
2
so comfortable
anchors.
with,
He
but
could have
he-
made
again,
2
it's
more
Loki's
anchors before
probably
getting
the
into
runner
the
who
end as
had,
well.
like, the
'Cause he has
least
11
freedom.
glowstone,
Maybe it's a
24,
situation where
which is
Loki's
2
just
extra anchors.
very comfortable
Does he have,
on a shipwreck
iron
style
bars?
seat. So he just wants to stay ocean. Doesn't
No.
want to do BT.
Fuck.
Wants to do
No, he
shipwreck
doesn't.
Instead. Maybe mess with
Has no
Hax a
iron.
little bit. Knows that
Yeah.
he got a sub 8. But Parker, if we remember correctly,
Could be.
on
Could
that
still be
shipwreck
worth
seed
mentioning that he
was
doesn't
the
have iron. I wonder if he
Ed
threw any
Boyd.
out in
Yeah,
the.
that was the seed that he
No
messed with
iron
Right.
for
Maybe.
GZ.
Yeah,
This
that was
is
the
a
seed.
very interesting seed pick from Loki.
Oh, and
That is. I mean, I wonder if anybody does what I would do and just like random number generator and just says
Random-
like,
yeah,
"Screw it,
right?
I don't care, give me any seed." But like those are such interesting points. We got a
He
lot
traded
of
like
iron
9
here.
blocks
You're gonna
from
be able to make full
Wealth from
tools
Treasure, right? He
plus
probably would
shears,
have had iron.
as well
But
as
he left on
7
19.
On the
carrots.
door.
Yeah, I guess.
So he
Yeah,
didn't
I
even
mean,
really
this is the
trade
thing,
them.
like, I feel like
You really would
personally,
assume he
I
had
feel like
iron,
the
though.
pressure's on Loki now, right? Like,
You focus on
you
this.
just
I'm going to try and
lost
see if
your
he dropped
other
iron
one.
anywhere.
You're picking the seed type. This is what you wanted, so you have to now clutch
You're
this
good.
out and head to
I got
grand
it.
finals. Punch your
You bought
ticket.
anything?
But we're gonna see here. Hax is
No, I'm
not
fine.
gonna make
Thank
that
you, coach.
easy. Shears,
Well, you
unbelievable crafting on both sides. And we're gonna be
Yes,
entering
please.
very soon.
Yeah, I was about to say, just like they're just so good.
No
They're
iron
just
doesn't pick
so
any
good.
up.
Thanks.
Have we seen a
is
magma
crazy.
reading yet? This could be a
I don't
big decision
believe
making.
so.
Watch how each of these runners
6
leaves
ingots,
the
right?
island. If they leave
Yeah,
from
doesn't-
even slightly different positions, you know,
Doesn't
both
get
grabbing
any ingots
gravel,
from the
probably
chests.
Loki spending a little bit more time looking around, likes this ravine towards the shipwreck. I think Hax
Yeah.
also likes this one, but it's just slightly ahead, making the decision
It
a
is.
little bit faster. And so even if
It's
this is a bad
hard.
ravine, they both made the same decision. But no, it's good, and Hax should be entering here 10 or 20
It's an
seconds
awkward
faster.
ravine. There's like not a
It is
great
awkward.
spot to build a portal. Like, I guess you go here. Hax is not gonna really think about it too much. Misplaces the door.
the-
Loki finds
okay.
a better spot earlier on, and Loki's gonna make up all the time
this
that he's
is
lost on
bad
this
for
portal build.
Hax.
This is
Really
actually
awkward.
Quite bad.
Loki messes
Has
up
a
slightly, but
lot
just
of
made up
mess up.
so much time. So much time.
Simply live with a
This
restream.
is a absolute
Oh, this is a
catastrophe for
nightmare.
Hax.
With a
for Hax.
restream of MCSR ranked.
Nightmare.
What is
That's
it?
cool. That's
He
what he's
is
playing.
in, but
He's
he
addicted.
lost
Simply
so
as in
much time.
SM64
And
runner.
Suddenly, he's
Oh.
behind again. I mean, last seed we saw him behind, but that was only because
Oh.
he got lucky. I don't know if you can rely
much is
on
that,
luck
5?
to carry
6.
him through the
6.
seed
Exactly
again.
6.
Exactly 6 what?
Iron.
Oh
I
my
mean, this is gonna be
gosh.
tough. Hax
Right,
is
I'm
checking
not
for
even going to
board,
grab a
doesn't
clip of
see
this.
any
I'm just going to take a
housing.
screenshot of this chest.
It is housing. It's gonna be fast. It's a really nice terrain setup for Loki. Gonna be able to
Damn
just
it.
take
Because then if I cut to
Immediate
the
terrain up
screenshot
here
rather
to
than
go to the
trying to
cliff wall.
find the exact spot.
Hax. I'm not even sure where he's gonna be entering from. Basically the
Thank
same
you.
terrain. No
Thanks, Danny.
fortress on either side. But I mean, Parker, this is like a 15, maybe 10-second lead for Loki. And
Yeah.
housing's quick. We're gonna be in and
Beautiful
out of here
lead
pretty
from
quick.
Loki.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
next
we are
time I'm
gonna
gonna
be
win
out
my
here pretty
match in
quick.
round of 16. So
Loki gonna be aggroing these pigs here. Hack's probably just playing this very similar, looting the chest.
What?
Oh my god. Yeah. I mean, just like unbelievable looting. Almost leaves wood in the chest. Doesn't.
yeah.
I think Hax maybe saves a little bit of time there, but it's just
I agree.
it's so marginal in this set of circumstances where Loki just has this commanding lead because of the enter. But again, like, I mean, Hax made it work last seed. It took a little bit of luck at the end, but we've seen either runner has the potential to jump out to a lead, and we haven't seen the early lead really in our first matchup either really coincide with anything so far. It's been a lot about this end game. This fortress play has been the big deciding factor in really every matchup so far today.
And a big thing here is going to be like Obby, if there's a weird Obby situation again, maybe
Okay, so
Loki
current
or
clips that we've
Hax
got,
pre-crafts their
seed
golden
1-0,
carrots early and doesn't have
which,
that golden trade
um,
anymore. Looks like
Hax was
Loki
in the
has
end
crafted
first,
into nuggets.
fell down,
Hax
didn't hit the
now dealing
0.
with his gold here. He's crafted the carrots, so he's
And
committing
Loki did.
Better
to
pearls.
that
Better
play,
pearls.
Whereas Loki
Loki
maybe
at
saves it
C2,
because he
Loki
gets to play
almost hit the
Obby,
2
only
plus
at
2, but
11
didn't
Obby
in
right
the
now,
end, and
checking for
Hax
ways
won
to
by
lead
5 seconds.
Bastion.
Seed 3,
Are we gonna
Loki
see him
better
go
terrain
with
nav,
backups? Are we gonna see him
like
go out into the
comfortable win.
center?
We've already gone through that
Try
clip, so I'll
mana
do it really quickly.
housing?
I mean,
Maybe
it's
Seed
so
4, that's a
awkward.
big
We have to
analysis
think, too,
segment
remember,
of
like, Loki already
one
doing the
cycle
thing where
east-west.
he's
We'll just do the
pre-crafted gold
like
carrot.
the
Loki
important
or
thing
actually
first,
Hax
and
has done
then
that
we'll
as
cut
well. Should be able
into
to get 20
what could
Obby
Loki
here.
have done
An
to make
extra
this not
pearl trade
possible.
for Loki,
I'll show the
as he's
clip of him
heading out
entering
this
the end,
back
show the
hole.
number of
I don't see the
explosives.
fortress yet, but
You're
this
talking about
terrain
ground
looks very
zero
open
because I don't know what the
and
fuck it is.
furling.
And
Is
then
Hax fully out, or
I
will
will
he also
cut to
furling?
the screenshot of the lower.
Hax also
furling.
So
furling.
obviously you'll say there's no
I
iron.
believe
Then I'll
Loki
cut
on
to the
24.
screenshot of the
It's
lower treasure
explosives,
chest.
Parker. We have 29
6 iron. He
terrain.
didn't pick it up.
And Loki
That
gets
means
a
that
little
he
more
basically loses the seed off
string
that.
and
Yeah.
glowstone trade, so he's fully out. Fortress is right here. Hax waiting on that same trade. It
Hax
looks
has-
like
But
really
I
far
think
behind
Hax
on the
missed
string.
string trade. Yeah,
I think you're
Loki
right.
has-
He should have enough. How much string?
he
Two
has.
bed, 3.
bed,
Oh,
three
Loki's in the
anchor.
4. Okay, is this
He has 2 bed,
is
3
Loki
anchor.
just
He has
crazy
no
ahead?
blaze beds. If he doesn't
Oh,
blaze
busy
bed,
blaze
which I'm
beds.
assuming he will, it will be 2
I think he
it'll be
entered
2
like
bed, 3 anchor,
10,
which is a
15
difficult
seconds
0.
faster because
Um,
Hax picked
it's
a
gonna be
weird
very
spot in the
difficult.
ravine.
Okay.
Loki has more explosives, and Hax threw a
What was this?
really
BT? BT.
Not
Yeah.
great Pearl getting
Or
onto this floor. and that
Shipwreck, we've
costs a
got
little
yeah,
bit of
we've
time,
got
but there are some
gold
strays.
carrots.
He could maybe make it up. Has the golden carrots. We're at a spawner. Decides gonna ignore the
Only
straight,
2 rods
go for
behind.
the
Like it's
spawner. I
not
like
like
this play. The problem
Loki
is,
didn't get
Loki
very
made
good
this play
spawns.
20 seconds ago, so Hax is gonna make it to this stray. Are we gonna potentially see another spawner for Hax? Yes.
No, they're at the
Gonna
same
have to make
spawner now,
one.
right? They both did this exact
Yeah,
play.
it's just so tough. Loki is just commandingly in the lead. Not like by a crazy amount, but he's not
That would
giving a
help
ton of
that.
opportunity for Hax to make it up here.
Perfect.
Pre-crafting, he's got 3 beds,
That's like-
3 anchors with a
Don't
bow
ignore
and a
it, like-
crossbow.
I think that's true, right? You need to
Yeah,
jump
I
when you
think
do that blaze bed.
You don't usually
Hax
die
versus
if you
bed
don't
3
jump.
anchor
I
for
think you
him.
take like 4 or
After
5
he's blaze
plants.
bedded.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe it's
versus
only
like
three
one
anchors.
hole,
Very
half a
difficult
hole, or something
zero
if you jump.
going
Right?
Yeah.
That's sick.
Is gonna probably have to do some type of weird setup because of potential crystal breaks with that amount of explosives. Loki is set up blinding 6 eyes. I'm not sure if he has any rods on top of that. There's no rods on the side of Hax though, and no eyes. So Loki has a clear 3-rod
Wow.
advantage at least. Hax is pre-crafted,
6.
but it's gonna be really
Yep,
difficult to make it this time
nice.
when he's so behind. It is a far stronghold though. I believe that's about 1,800 blocks on the side of Loki, and Hax now at 3 rods. So only about a rotation or so behind on blaze spawns compared to Loki. But Loki sees 3 strays up here.
Wow.
And this
that
could be
could
him
the difference
leaving.
for the match.
Does he need one more?
He gets
This
unlucky.
could be Loki leaving here.
Yep.
Has
And
terrain,
And
is gonna leave.
leaving. Wow.
Oh my god, I thought he had 11.
There's plenty
I'm
of pearls, there's
stupid.
plenty of food. It's open terrain. Not a ton you can do here to make up time. So Loki might just be
No.
sealing the deal here by this play, just leaving.
I mean,
You know,
it
he's
is
had
far.
some
Has to spend a
trouble
little
in the
bit of time.
stronghold
Oh, no.
on the previous 2 seeds.
If Loki went,
But that's
oh
not a
wow,
guarantee
what a
he's gonna win
crawl!
this
What a
time.
pearl
This
shot that
Loki
was.
We're talking about a little bit trouble bridging. Needs to get 1 block
Yeah.
higher so that you can bridge. So you're not touching.
Ugh.
the
And Hax
lava.
has 2 strays as well, so might be able to leave off these 2. But again, Loki didn't take the most amazing
drop.
terrain here. So maybe Hax finds something better.
No,
I
he
think
needed the
so.
third. He needed the
Yeah,
third.
he's
He
not
can't even leave yet.
free.
He can't
That's
even leave
so
yet. He still
bad.
needs 2 more. And we could see a
2
situation
more,
where he
full 2 more.
does leave on a potential 1 eye again for the 2nd time in this
I love
seed.
that. I hope
Or
he
for the
does.
second
It is
time in
awkward though.
SmackDown.
This is a mine shaft stronghold. Spikes can be
is.
a little bit different. Maybe you get baited by one. Loki seems pretty confident in this direction, but
This
there's
mine
just
shaft stronghold
nothing
is
here.
weird.
There's a library.
looks
Maybe that
ugly.
plus
I don't
spawner
like
baited
that.
it
I
a
don't
little
like that.
bit.
Maybe he
There's one more
does.
path really this direction.
I believe
If
Hax is leaving for a 1 eye. No, he has both. He's able to leave with both.
Aw.
Loki, nothing. Hax
He's
is
going for the one.
edging closer by the second to closing this gap between Loki.
Don't know if it's enough though.
God, these guys are really good at keeping it hype, even though Loki is like 20 seconds in the lead.
Dead end
I
after
know,
dead
right?
end.
Like somehow it still makes me think it's neck and neck, but it's really not. Loki's checked half of the stronghold now already.
Good spike here, stumbling with a door, going down.
But still hasn't found it. Like if,
The main character.
yeah, if Hax insta-nabs,
There's not too many more directions.
Loki-
Loki can
Yeah.
oh my god, I just said Loki as in not the player.
He didn't mind the diamonds.
Oh my
Okay,
God.
minus
And all of a
that.
sudden, Hax is
Building his
in the
portal, though.
stronghold.
Oh my
that-
gosh.
that
Look,
is
he's
not
really
really
struggling
same
with the
spot.
stronghold.
But Hax missed.
Hits.
Kind of, not
No, no,
really.
no,
In
same
his
exact
start.
Same
spot,
spot,
Loki.
same spot.
That same
Curry, you're
spot.
trolling.
Now gonna be scanning. We're gonna have to
Same direction, same direction, but it's too big, and
No,
he
it's
should
not
know
that way.
that.
This is where Loki went
Yeah,
first.
yeah, yeah, it is.
Here, I don't think, unless Hax just magic.
Yeah,
Hax
same direction.
pushes something
Where is
farther.
this stronghold? Loki!
Loki still hasn't
oh my
found it, though.
gosh.
Netherrack?
Look at this ruined portal
Where
in
else
the middle of everything
else he
too.
hasn't been?
It's just anybody's game at this point. Who's gonna find the portal room first? Loki. Again, like you were saying, there's only so much stronghold. You're gonna find it eventually, but when is
I
that
mean, he has
eventually?
to,
And is
right?
Hax gonna find it sooner? This looks
I
good
like
for
this double
Loki.
down. I like this double down.
I
like
don't,
this
I
double
don't.
down.
Hello? Too far, too deep, bro, surely.
Really all down
I guess they
here.
have to check double deep now because like,
Oh,
they feel like they've checked all the shallow
Yeah.
areas.
I
No, no,
actually
no.
can't
This looks
believe it.
kind of. This
And there
it
is.
is.
And
Found
Loki's
it.
found it.
Loki
Really
finds-
awkward
know
nav, but he
where
gets
this
there
is
in
at
the
all.
end.
I don't even know where we went to get
Like,
this.
It's a far room, deep. I don't know if Axe is gonna find it, but it's a buried zero,
Oh.
58. We've seen some
Oh.
rookie zeros
Oh, no,
before.
it's just
Is it gonna
checking
be a
the
front or a
skin
back
box.
dragon? It's back
Takes a lot of
again.
damage.
It could be flying again for Loki, even if he does it correctly.
This is. I don't even think this is a. I don't think this is doable at all. Oh my god.
Yeah,
What?
he goes for 88,
Loki's gonna
right?
do an
Might go
insane
84.
Crazy
He's
thing here.
scared.
No, it's just
I
1 and 8.
don't
We're going to
know.
88.
Think he'll make it?
Pushing to 88.
It should be enough time. It's gonna be close though because the 058
Oh!
has the time. Oh, barely gets the medal.
What, it
flies.
And it flies. And it
Has he got
flies again.
explosives?
It flies again. You are kidding me.
Has he got explosives?
Oh my gosh.
One
Might not
ank,
find the
one
portal, though,
beds,
and so it still might
2
already
beds.
be over.
One ank, 2 beds, no?
And it was that a
Yeah,
perch
he has
for
3
Loki? That's a
explosives, I
perch-
think.
That's a perch for Loki.
Oh my god.
Is he gonna
Did
get
he-
set
Oh my god,
up
he's got a
for Loki?
perch.
How many explosives?
There's no, yeah, he just shouldn't go
Yeah.
for it, right?
He missed it!
No, but he shouldn't go for it. I think it's intentional, right? Oh my god, Hack's in the portal room.
Hack's in the portal. Hack's in the
No!
portal. Hack's- Oh my gosh. This is first tournament
Oh,
live.
he can't zero with this health
What
though.
is going on? Oh my gosh.
Maybe he
never
can with
seen
3
such
pearls.
a miss a perch.
How high is he gonna push on this
Wait,
zero?
he's
How
getting
much
the
did he
dragon.
push?
He can't
get to 80 he's not getting higher than 88, is he?
Yeah.
No, there's no way he gets higher than 88
Oh,
here.
he did 4 pearl.
Going probably
Had another
for
bread
90.
that he
If
ate.
he's 90, he's gonna have to push 90.
Needs 92.
He's going.
I don't know if
He's
he
pushing
will.
92. It's
Oh my
higher
gosh,
than what
no
Loki
way.
did.
No.
This
Oh
has
my
to be
gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
perfect.
Oh!
Get it.
Both punches.
It's a big
He
clutch.
has explosives.
It's a big clutch. He can still make. I don't know how many explosives he's got though. Wait, he didn't place any. He didn't place any.
Which it might be if you
Oh
don't
my
have
god!
any crystals
Oh my
in
god!
So when it perches, he can actually kill a dragon.
Shooting crystals.
Oh my god! Stop!
It's such an awkward
That's the perch.
situation.
That's the perch for Hacks, no? Oh my god, I'm moron. I'm moron.
For 3
I thought it was the perch. He just fireballed.
No
I'm such an idiot.
arrows left.
No
This is
arrows?
it.
No, you're
Wait.
kidding me. Has he shown
Loki, no arrows?
No,
Is he gonna
has to
pearl
go up here.
He's
He
Oh my
has
god!
to pearl up.
And the
this one.
food isn't
No,
good
going for
either.
the
It's
three
Tobo
explosives.
strats.
Hax has 5
Oh my god,
explosives
look at
though,
that,
and he's
so
not
much damage!
Stop!
He took so much damage.
Stop.
Half a heart.
This is so
Half a
bad.
heart. 3 explosives.
Oh my god, and
It's in my east-west.
East-west now for Loki.
Is this
So
east-westing?
he
Am I
could go for
trolling?
another explosive if he wanted to. Can craft
It's
another
east-westing.
anchor and a perch for Loki.
that-
This
that's
is
the
an
perch.
unbelievable.
This could be enough.
perch.
This could be enough. I think he wins this.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yes.
I didn't know he had
This
another.
might be the perch from Hax. Hax
He probably
gets
didn't know he
the
had
perch
another.
too. If Loki can't get it off here, this might be it for him.
I don't know if that's enough.
Oh, it's really close.
Oh my god, it's really
my God.
close.
But it might
Genuinely
be too slow.
Oh my god, the dragon's
Oh my
dodging.
god,
I think-
Hax
Oh my
might
God.
be able to get it.
Oh my
Wow.
god. I genuinely
It's
don't
so
know.
close.
I don't know.
Yeah, Hax
genuinely
wins.
don't
His
know.
No, that's
stream's
not
behind
the
by like
dragon.
1
No,
second.
Hax, the dragon's not dead.
No.
Loki wins.
Oh my god.
I was so certain it was dead.
Wow! After all of that,
What?
oh my god! An unbelievable final match in an unbelievable set of 5 seeds in
Oh
this.
my gosh. If that
Wait, what are we
anchor
doing?
had killed the dragon,
What are we doing?
Oh,
What are we doing?
Yeah, but they can stall. They can stall.
Regardless,
What? We need to just clip the
Yeah.
end of that.
yeah.
But
It was.
got
It,
The end of
it
what?
looked like it
the
was
end of
just
both,
dead.
I guess.
Now
Yeah,
has,
but-
has
Oh my
to
God.
play in the 3rd place match right after this. So Hax
No.
all of that
Oh
was
my
down 2-1 to Loki,
What
brings
the-
it back, goes to a game 5.
No.
Thinks he probably maybe wins. I don't know what is
Wow.
I
possibly
thought the
going
dragon
through his
died.
head. And then now has to like lock in 15 minutes because guess what? Your prize for losing to Loki is now you have to play Crimson in like 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
What just happened?
Congrats to Loki for winning, representing the Steve skins. I'm always a fan of that. Oh my gosh,
God.
bro. Thank you, script
Loki
writers.
one
Shout out,
cycle
script
seed
writers.
5. What the
that
fuck was this match?
an insane-
This best of 5 was
Oh,
insane.
I think Loki must have not realized he
I'm
had
just out of words. I'm just out of
another
words.
anchor he could craft
I
until
don't
like
even
really late.
understand
'Cause
Yeah.
he just wouldn't
what
have gone
just
up and
happened.
destroyed the crystals like
Right?
that.
Yeah,
Really
100%.
explosives.
Analyze. Thankfully, that's not our job.
Oh my
We're
God,
gonna
Becky,
throw
thank you for the
them
raid.
beef salad in a little bit.
Thankfully,
We'll give
indeed.
them a little bit of
Shout out
time
to Becky.
to breathe because I don't know what just happened.
Can you publish the clip, please? One of you. Okay, I need
Loki
just to let
could've
them stall for a moment.
Like the thing that stands out to me
Yeah, he was
is
on
you
half a
just
heart.
curled up to the tower, and it's obviously not a situation that these runners are comfortable with. So he's just thinking, "Oh, I'll just like cover my feet."
Dragon death
like,
difference is
fine, I'll
7
break the anchor."
seconds
So-
if you want to bring
No,
that up in the
because when
post-match
you're
analysis.
far away like
What
that,
was the
the
difference
range of the
when
crystal
it
is really
looked like
weird.
it
And
died?
almost
right?
missed
That,
stuff.
like-
So he
I actually
He
couldn't
would've
tell.
won
I
by, like,
can't tell
1
you
second,
that.
I think.
That is just
We can see how long Hax thought it was dead for, maybe.
I just don't even know.
He plus one.
Even went on.
Yeah.
in
He
this
plus
matchup.
one,
I'm
didn't-
super
didn't
excited for
die.
you to stall for them. That's totally
What does
fine.
that mean?
I mean, like, wow. I mean, you have to think
That's
again.
crazy.
this
Do-
Steve,
do-
though,
do-
like,
do an
Loki's
extra
ahead by
explosive?
So much.
Yes.
I wanna know if
To
this
try kill
has
it
the potential
faster
to-
without it rotating its whole head around again.
It's Dragon death time
No.
is 7 seconds. Is that correct?
And then you can see him
I
get
think
free the end
so,
after the plus
because
1. If he
it
hits the
would've
plus
been
1, he
much
wins.
closer if
Oh, yes.
Hax had
That's
killed it,
insane.
Didn't kill it. Like it
Yes,
was
you're
literally
right.
on 1 or 2 HP.
Yeah.
So you had to spend
Oh
a
my
lot
God.
of time getting.
I'm gonna watch. We're gonna watch Loki's
It's an
success
You have
first.
that in slow-mo?
Then we're going
set of
to.
circumstances.
Yes, I can put it in slow mo.
I thought that
All
was
comes
very
down to
worth
everything. I
doing
mean,
for
you
the
think
bit
about
rate
how
as well,
long
'cause it's
Loki
so
was in the
fast.
stronghold. Think about how long
Yeah,
Hax was
yeah.
in the stronghold. Can we actually pull up the splits one more time,
Um,
however, if we have the ability to? I actually wanna
Loki
see
seed
if,
5. That's
if
Loki seed
Hax
5. I want to do
made up
Loki
any
first
time
in
the
seed
stronghold
5.
and see- He did
And then
make up 11 seconds left to
Hacks.
enter the
It's
end.
on TV now for your Discord.
But
Okay.
you think so? If Loki won
Doing the
by
seeds in
7
order?
seconds,
Yes.
all Hacks had to do
So first, we're talking about
was enter the end.
Loki's
like
0 on
45
seed 1. I
seconds
don't even
behind
fucking remember
instead
what that
of
was.
55
Hacks missed the
seconds
0.
behind.
He entered in
And
first.
it's just
Yes.
that thing where that stronghold was so tough. It's just the mine shaft, and it seemed really deep, and there was just nothing great going on there. Where I mean,
I think I'm locked in. 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 Wow.
Loki's ahead the whole
Yeah.
time,
Ready
so
to go to
you can't.
when-
It's just one of those situations like.
Okay, I'm looking dead down main cam.
Yeah, do you want me to thumbs up?
Major
Or
Yes.
are you watching
I'll watch preview. I'll watch preview first, and then I'll toggle back. There's no ad read in this?
This is after map 2. No.
Yeah, okay, no, okay. Ad read next match. Yeah, cool.
And because he didn't actually get the anchor set up, he had the explosives to do the one cycle. And just unbelievable. Also, like, I know it's hard, and I think this is
He
something that
pulled
I'd
to
love
the
you to talk about
towers.
as well. Like, I don't know if people watching,
That's crazy.
we talk about the runner's perch, like, oh my god, this is like such an easy perch, like, et cetera, et cetera.
Oh my
Like, that
days.
perch for Loki, because it being east-west and only having 4 explosives and already having an anchor set up, that is a really, really hard perch, like, to hit, one cycle to hit.
Yeah, and on top
Yep.
of all the nerves, when you know
I'll
if
watch
you don't
the-
hit this, you're gonna be out, and then having to axe the dragon after, and just praying that there's
Okay.
enough, like.
I'm just going to hit them with the cinema pose for a bit as soon as I think they're switching it over. Oh, it's over. I didn't realize that we were... Oh, no, sorry. No, it's over for you. I realized it's over for main cam. For my stream, not for theirs. Oh, dude, I toggled back into the wrong stream. There we go. Cool. Okay, I'm going to have to hit the awkward cinema pose for like 2 seconds. Could be way longer than 2 seconds, isn't it? I'm just going to be holding this. Wow. I have no words for the best of 5 that we just saw. We're going to have to break that down, and I have no idea how we're going to do that. We've got some clips from every single seed, and we're going to just take you back. We're going to reminisce over this best of 5 a little bit, because this was truly insane. It does really show how good the top level runners in this game are, and how close they were as well. For most of these seeds, we see both of the runners entering the end. And so I've got some clips, we've got some talking points, we've got some analysis to do about Seed 4 as well. Maybe a way that Loki could have brought things away, not even sending it to a Seed 5. And we're just going to talk things through because this was unreal. We need to talk about every single seed that we possibly can here. Beef, we're going to send it back to seed number 1 with this 0. Hacks entering the end first, not able to get there, and Loki throwing some better pearls to get to the 0. Now, I'm not well versed with my side setup zeros, but I know that you are far more well versed. How good is this pearl, and what do we need to do differently in Hax's shoes for this not to have worried us?
I'd have to see Hax's again because he was really just not there in time. I mean, he built his setup and then immediately got hit by the dragon.
Yes.
Whereas
We did see
Loki
an
just
awesome
has like a
clutch.
full rotation to spare.
An insane, a rotation to spare, able to basically double bed all of these to overlap the damage. We did see a boat clutch there by hacking noises, but wasn't able to obviously get the perch in time. In this seed, as much as how awesome that was, because both runners in the end at the same time, it really truly was nothing on the next 4 seeds that we have to watch. I'm going to skip it straight over to seed 2, where we can see in the chat in the language that you know, it's Danish, thank you. Danish achievements in chat for Ol Betsy and Take Aim, meaning that Hax has fired the crossbow at the dragon just a tiny bit earlier than Loki. But what we could see is Loki almost hitting a 2+2. Now, you are more well versed in this. You don't think that there would have been enough time, even if you did hit this 2+2, for Loki to win this seed. Obviously, I think Hacking Noise is getting the free the end achievement slightly before the dragons, before the second rotation's bed was, tagged here. As we can see in the bottom corner, we can see free the end. This was insanely close. Again, we're talking seconds between these runners on multiple different seeds. And this was just seed 2, and this brings it to 1 seed apiece. And now, seed 3, we did interject. We brought you guys back after seed 3 to talk about the terrain decision. So we'll gloss over this one a little bit. We'll let it play in the background while we talk about what is about to happen in seed 4 and 5. Now, Loki wins this seed 3, goes up 2-1, and had a substantial lead on this on the 4th seed. But what we saw was him making a potential mistake. Would you say it's a mistake to do what we've discussed in this next clip?
I guess I would say that.
Yeah, and like that mistake could have cost him the seed and possibly the series in the end. And that mistake is about to be shown as we go over to our next clip here. After Hax misses the 0, we do see an insane 1 cycle after an east-west perch. After he just places the obsidian here, the dragon locks on to the node, and he knows that it's going to east-west. As you can see it rotating around the towers in the distance, and it flies in east-west. He notices it here, and he has enough explosives. He should be comfortable to hit this 0, although he did leave it a little bit close. Obviously, the damage is going to go down, having set up for a north-south perch and having to take it east-west, as we can see rotating with a different orientation to what we're used to. I can only apologize if the bitrate is a little bit low on some of these scenes for you guys as well. Does finish off the dragon comfortably in the end with many explosives to spare. But something that we didn't really pick up on is that Loki was in the end substantially earlier, and after going for a 91 height 0 or a 90 standing, apologies. Unfortunately, after entering the end, noticing it's an 057, so has to hit the double pearl clip here, he opens his inventory and noticed that we have 8 explosives. I understand that there is a little bit of words covering this, so let me see if I can get it. Okay, there is a 1 bed behind this text on screen here. Just here, there is 1 more bed, but we can see 8 explosives here. But there's one thing substantial that we're missing. And I know you wanted to talk about this. You know that he's heavily in the lead. Hax is not even in the stronghold yet. So what would you have done differently, possibly, during this seed?
If he had enough iron to have crafted iron bars at the spawner here, he would have been able to do round 0. It meant he had 100% chance of being able to just win the seed and just get about a 120 end fight, rather than risk the dragon flying away and then getting a slow perch, which, although it's unlikely, that is what happened here.
Exactly. So it's guaranteed to be longer than a 0 cycle, but given the fact that he's so far in the lead going into the end on this seed, he could have been able to maybe hit the ground 0 and not have to worry about, the dragon flying on a 0 and then getting a very long perch. Of course, on his 0 setup here, he ends up using these two respawn anchors as explosives, meaning that he can't then use them for the ground 0. We can see the still frame of it here with the 2 respawn anchors on the screen. But of course, as we mentioned earlier on, he doesn't have iron in his inventory here, so maybe it doesn't matter. But as we went through the seed and located where he made this mistake, it was in the lower treasure, exactly 6 iron ingots, enough to make the iron bars that we would have needed for this ground 0. Guaranteed locking up the series, basically, assuming he hits the ground 0 with a comfortable amount of explosives. He was able to craft 2 more respawn anchors in his inventory, giving him, 10 explosives for a ground 0. So it would have all but guaranteed the victory after just seed 4. But as we know, Hax was able to come back and get a fast perch on that seed. And then we saw seed 5. And I don't even know if I have words for this. I think we've got Loki's successful kill after having to pearl to the towers, after having to, after running out of arrows, early bed explosion potentially there, having to try and kill the dragon trying to dodge the axe hits of Loki as well, but does end up finishing it off. But there's one thing that we have to mention. Notice when the Free the End achievement is from Loki, and then when it is from Hax. There's about 7 seconds between them. which is shorter than we had in a previous seed. But it's really how those 7 seconds were spent that makes all the difference. And if we go back to Hacking Noises 1 cycle, now there was a ton of stuff going on at the same time. The commentators are screaming. We were screaming here in the booth. And with 5 explosives, Hax does great damage on the first 2. Decent respawn anchor. And with just a slither of health left, Hax pushes for a +1. Doesn't go for the extra rotation.
I was so certain that it was dead after this anchor. It's on such low health, and he blows it up, and it just doesn't do enough damage.
The anchor explodes. And from this screenshot, the dragon's dead, right? Hax wins. Hax wins the seed, right, guys? And then all of a sudden, we realize it must have literally been on 1 health.
Yeah.
Because we can slowly see. Yep. And there it comes in chat, the free the end achievement. Assuming that Hax gets this kill on the +1, here, no free the end achievement. That is the series. Hax wins. If the anchor did, I would assume, 1 more damage. Maybe he blows it up a tick earlier or a tick later, and he wins the best of 3. But now, for what could be 1/20th of a second difference, he moves on to the 3rd place playoffs, which I don't need you guys to go anywhere for, because we're about to see it in not long at all. We've had an amazing best of 5, but don't go anywhere, because we are about to see Crimson face off against Hax in our next best of 5 for our 3rd place prize. Now, we're going to take just a few minutes. I need to recollect my thoughts. I need to grab a water. I need to relax for just a minute. But while we do that, we are going to send you over to a nice intermission video. Something just to ease our minds, make everything calm down, just a little touch. And let's get Sevenral to explain Bridge to us.
Hi, I'm Raul, and I'm gonna tell you everything I know about the Bridge Bastion. So the Bridge Bastion, also known as Pig Face, is a unique bastion in a sense of routing because all the gold is super separated from the piglins. So usually in the bastions we would want to overlap grabbing the gold and trading it, but because the piglins are so distant from the gold, the routes are widely different from every other bastion. It's easily recognizable obviously by the 2 bridges, the legs that it has, and the chalice. It has 3 ramparts like stables, but this rampart, the middle one with a lodestone chest, has a higher height limit, and it's also easily recognizable by when you're entering at one of the ramparts, you will see a black stone wall. So the runners, when they enter here and they see this wall, that means they are in the bridge and not housing or stables. All the modern routes revolve around grabbing as many picks as possible, obviously because we have 16 gold blocks. That's a lot of gold to trade, so we want to maximize the pick count. All the modern routes grab as many picks as possible, and from basically 3 places. You want to grab the picks from the lodestone area, from this corridor, and the main bridge. And we do that by making one of the 2 bridges. You either make the bridge over here that connects these piglins, the guys from up top here, and you run towards the right rampart. That would be a triple or a single, depending on how many chests the rampart has. Or the other route, which is called DK, Donkey Kong, you would make this bridge that connects, once again, the piglins from over here, this rampart, lodestone pigs, and depending on the info you have, where the triple is, you would either go to the left side or to the right side. The reason we prefer to go to the triple, obviously because triples have way more chests, so there's more chances of extra gold, obby, and just more loot in general, but they also have way more pigs. As you can see, this triple has a bunch of pigs, and the single only has 2 pigs down here. There also is another unique route that revolves around going over here, breaking the gold block, placing this block, and toggling difficulty to hard. This way, the lodestone piglins aggroes at you and they have a block to fall on, and the hard difficulty lets them fall higher distance. And then after doing that, a runner would make a bridge over here, connect these ramparts, and make a hole down here. This route you can see people usually utilizing when the terrain is open, the reason being because it's easier to make that bridge over here. Otherwise you would have to dig through the netherrack, and there's also a lot of variety in the decisions you would need to make. But this route is also good and widely used by the top runners. There's a couple of unique strategies used in the bridge, one of them being TNT Chalice. Because all the gold is concentrated in one spot, it's easy to use the TNT to grab all of it. And another strategy that I just used, using Flint and Steel to prevent the knockback from the TNT, which is also used against the Hoglins, because if you TNT yourself right as the Hoglin is about to hit you, you're not going to take any knockback. People will usually use this to not get knocked out into the lava by the Hoglin. There's multiple areas where you can find additional gold blocks in the bridge bastion. Up to 4 blocks in the shoulder of the right rampart. There can be up to 3 gold blocks in here near this lava stream, and slightly diagonally and below them at Y55 there can be 2 gold blocks. There's also can be up to 3 gold blocks at the bottom of the left rampart.
We were fast there. Beautiful. We are back. Thank you very much, 7Raul, for that amazing tutorial. And a big thank you to Sonia for editing that video as well. A fantastic intermission videos that we've had so far. And we're going to have some absolutely banger one coming up as well after our 3rd place match. So make sure you don't go anywhere between the 3rd place match and the grand finals. So what a brilliant seed that was. What a fantastic best of 5 that was. I honestly don't even know how we're going to top that for the rest of the day. But we have possibly a best of 7 later. We have the potential for a seed 7. I don't know how often in playoffs we've seen 7 seeds in our grand finale.
I think we saw it last season. I hope we get to see it again because it's very entertaining.
It's absolutely fantastic to see such amazing top runners at the absolute best of their game, showing how awesome the top level of Minecraft speedrunning can be. Let us talk about possibly the upcoming match. Hacks and Crimson, I'm noticing, are our 14th and 15th seed runners in this matchup. Like, they're not slouches, but they're definitely probably not who we would have expected to get all the way through to the 3rd place matchup.
Yeah, I would guess if you compare from previous seasons, and like you add the seeding together of each player, this might be like the biggest total of any 3rd place match.
Yeah, I would assume so. I would definitely guess so. Both of these runners coming in through the LCQ. Now, remember, the last chance qualifiers is open to an amazing amount of people based on your elo throughout the season. You're able to pick up phase points and then qualify for the last 4 spots in this tournament. And as we can quickly peep over at the player spotlights, wow, fantastic. I mean, obviously, we've already discussed these 2 players so far today. There's not an absolute ton that we need to talk about on this scene particularly, but it is a beautiful, beautiful array of fantastic statistics. 719 best rank time, 729 best rank time. The one thing that you would again say, low number of matches played and no matches against each other for these 2 opponents, Hacks and Crimson.
Yeah, again, the time zones just didn't match up or something.
Very true. Yeah, time zones, of course, Crimson, I think probably around about 5 a.m. for Crimson at the moment or something. Australia for Crimson, so versus Hacks, who is, I believe, living in the UK at the moment. And also something maybe to take a look at is the win percentage and the elo peaks. Now, of course, Hacks winning so much more frequently than Crimson, but with the best ranked time being only 10 seconds apart, I think it shows that the top level of this of these 2 runners, like the top speed maybe, is almost quite similar, only 10 seconds apart. Of course, we did see Hacks beat that time of his best ranked time during playoffs so far. But I could definitely see this match being close.
Yeah, it seems like maybe Hacks is more consistently fast across a larger sample size, but on a good day, Crimson can lock in and definitely win this match.
Yeah, and of course, both of these players did lock in during the last chance qualifiers, really making it count when they needed to the most to qualify in for the playoffs. And of course, this match is not for just a little nice highlighted achievement on your profile on the MCSR ranked client. No. This is for $500 as well. Cold hard cash. This one is an important match. That 3rd place prize is going to one of these 2 runners who qualified through last chance playoffs. Now, I think that's really awesome. I love to see some underdogs do well. Now, Hacks I wouldn't particularly classify as an underdog, playing in many a ranked playoffs before, but this is Crimson's first playoffs. And I can see that him making it all the way could be big. And while we talk a little bit more about that, let's have a little look at the seed splits as well to see if there's a big percentage difference in any of those. And now, well, I mean, there's a big percentage difference between the two runners, but once again, Hacks lower on the Ruined Portal, although he picked it twice against Loki.
He did pick it twice. Maybe he just feels very confident. Maybe he hasn't played that many Ruined Portal seeds. Just not a big sample size to even out the win rate.
Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely insane to see how these two runners kind of differ across these two seeds. I mean, Crimson with an 11:02 average time on Shipwreck. Now, I'm by no means a person that can call that slow, because I am not anywhere near the level of these two runners, but you can. I think that you've got a much better average than Crimson's Shipwreck time. I mean, I'm not going to lie, if I had to guess, I would say that would be on the slower side of any of the average times for any seed across any player in playoffs. But not everyone is in this third place matchup. It's Crimson who's been able to defy the odds and get through some tough opponents and make it to the final day and make it to the third place playoff. Now, I do think Hacks is going to be one of the most difficult opponents that he's faced so far. And obviously taking a seed off of Dugile as well is going to put him maybe in a good mindset to go up against Hacks, who's just come off the back of a devastating 3-2 loss. So close. Obviously, we just analyzed exactly how close that genuinely was for Hacks. And that really could maybe get into the mental. Is that maybe going to think about what these pick bans might be? Will Hacks be, maybe changing things up? Will he ban the last seed that we saw? I don't know. Do you think that there's anything that these runners might do for the picks and bans here?
Maybe I would expect Crimson might ban Shipwreck. And Hacks might go with Ruined Portal again. He picked it twice last set, so
yeah, I think that could definitely make sense if Hacks was to if Hacks was to pick Ruined Portal, I could see that really working in his favor, especially with how clean the Ruined Portals have been so far. We've not really seen across the entirety of playoffs, really, at least in this weekend. We've not seen a bunch of the more confusing, difficult, clunky Ruined Portals with non-completable Obsidian. Usually, so far, what we've seen is a completable Ruined Portal, 1 or 2 pieces of Obsidian, and a Flint and Steel. But sometimes we get those awkward 4 iron, maybe no gold axe, a flint and steel, and you're going to have to make stone tools, kill some surrounding animals, and then make a bucket, which we can see would lead to some slow overworlds. But it would also introduce a lot of variance versus what Hacks has been playing recently with these Ruined Portals. Now, talking about variance, do we think that Crimson is going to want more of that variance to try and extend, to try and push Hacks maybe out of his comfort zone? Or do you think that Hacks is going to be able to comfortably deal with any of that variance between these two runners?
Hacks is obviously a great runner and he does deal with it well, but I think he would rather play a much more linear seed where there are fewer decisions to be made and he can just rely on his mechanics to save time.
Yeah, I think I think that would make the most sense, and Hacks has been getting them quite frequently from the Ruined Portals, the comfortable, easy Ruined Portals. And if he picks RP as his first seed, maybe we might see one of the more clunky ones in this best of 5. But without further ado, I don't want to keep you guys for any longer. So obviously we've had a little commentary switch up here. We're going to be sending you back to Feinberg and Nerdy for these final 2 matches of the day. Best of 5. Who's going to take home that 3rd place prize money? Boom. Very nice.
Playoff Sunday. I honestly don't know if we can live up to what happened in the last match. But it's up to Hacks and Crimson to try and make that happen for us. I mean, I was like, my heart was pounding just watching everything. And that to be a semifinals game and now all the way in the 3rd place match.
Oh, we stalled to get back on schedule,
it's
basically.
Great stuff. And I'm really curious to see.
We're 7 minutes ahead of schedule now. So that's good.
Hacks and Crimson to an extent, but just Hacks necessarily handles having to, play two
good
best
idea.
of fives back to back. He's been in this situation a lot before, which is unfortunate to say the least. He was so
Thing is
close.
still
Literally,
not connecting.
I looked, and if he got the anchor
really?
off on that game 5, he would have won by like half a second.
Also, it's definitely
If
not my
even
PC
closer.
that's
He's been
getting
so
through
close
the
every
Discord
time.
audio.
If
Because
Hacks
I heard someone.
beats Crimson here, it'll be Hacks'
Okay, cool.
5th time in a row where he's
I
gotten
think it was
top 3 in playoffs, and none of
yeah,
those
because
have been wins.
someone stopped watching a screen share and you could hear that
Seconds
sound,
before
and I
he
know
had
that wasn't me,
potentially
so it
another
can't have
sort of
been
this
my
one. He's been in this
PC or my laptop.
situation
Well, I'm the only one.
more
with
than
this
I
game.
think anybody else, especially having to like back-to-back rebound games, and it's just how does that weigh on the mental? Like, how do
Yeah,
you
it should have done
you
that.
lose like the
Shouldn't happen.
closest
Just
best of
score
5 of your life?
acceptable
Not only
best.
do you
Terrible.
lose playoffs, not only do you lose a chance at that $3,000 prize pool, even that seed alone is $1,500, right? Even if you lose and get second place, now you're only playing for 500. You have to wait an entire another season to try to get a playoffs victory. Like, how can you bounce back from that and even play like comprehensible Minecraft? And you can't even just kind of play. You have to be so focused against a guy like Crimson. It's not like you're just sort of queuing up on ladder. Like, you still have to play so well. And like, can we bounce back from that? I don't know.
I mean, it's gonna be tough. I think Hacks is definitely someone who we've seen struggle a little bit in sort of the more intense matches. He's never won, right? But I do think Hacks has the ability. I mean, he's so fast. He's so mechanically talented that if you're Crimson, you're still nervous, right? Crimson has no playoff experience, so I feel like there's a lot of pressure on.
I'm
this
pretty
game
sure
for
Hacks
Crimson
isn't
as
playing
well.
season 8. Oh, really? Is he taking a
don't know.
break?
If you're Hacks or Crimson, obviously, I think it's difficult
Interesting. I'm actually
mentally,
quite
and
surprised.
we're just gonna have to see
Saying he wants
who's
to-
ultimately the stronger one.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I have gotten word Hacks is currently eating dinner, presumably. 7 p.m. something, 8 p.m. I'd say that's dinner for.
Yeah,
I think you can call it dinner, even if it's not necessarily dinner. Like, my first meal of the day is lunch, and I know some people might say that that's breakfast if it's your first meal. But like,
Why are we
eating a
keeping
meal at
talking
7
about food
p.m.
like every time? Hello? Talking about
If you're like a night
tacos
shift
and now we're talking about
worker, I think you
breakfast?
Call it dinner, but he's eating dinner. Maybe he's meditating. Maybe he's eating his favorite meal. I don't know. Doing whatever he can to bounce back in the mental. I mean, again, he has gotten in the podium for the last 4 playoffs in a row. So he's been in this 3rd place match twice.
Yours.
He's won it twice.
Have you eaten the
So
crisps?
He obviously knows what he needs to do to make it happen here. But he's gotta. I feel like this loss to Loki might hurt more than the last seasons. I don't know. Just from the circumstances and the pace.
Yeah,
and
bro,
just
Hacks.
the
I
pace it
think Crimson
was.
wins this. I think
I don't
Hacks generational crash out,
definitely might
like
be. I don't
gets
know.
3-0.
When I think of
Not like,
Hacks, I
not
really-
crash
I
out
do-
like
I don't know.
in a bad way.
Biased
Like,
or
I just
whatever,
think
but I really
he's
think of that
lost the
one
mental.
game where it was like
He's
they
lost the mental game after that
always
seed
beat
5 there.
seed. That was just such a fantastic. I was absolute cinema. So we've definitely seen Hacks in some very intense.
I'm putting on
matchups
extra
that are maybe a
deodorant.
little
It's
bit
so hot.
scuffed.
Jesus Christ.
But I don't know.
I don't
do
want
feel
to.
like
I don't
he
want to stink
is
up the place.
a very, like I said before. I mean, I think he's a very skilled runner. I hear what you're saying, that it is going to be hard for him mentally, but I don't know. Can we see?
I know I'm on
Crimson
camera. I don't care.
handle the pressure
Yeah.
as well?
Wow.
I think
Your
that's gonna be
streamer has
tough
good
either
hygiene.
way. Like,
I don't
know.
care.
I feel like no matter
Congrats,
how
guys.
how you look at it, it is just so difficult for both these runners. I think we're gonna end up getting a really good matchup. Is at least what I'm hoping for.
I really hope it's a good matchup. I don't have some great news for you from historical data, Nerdy. In the last 3 seasons, the 3rd place match has been a 3-0 every time. Season 4, 5, and 6.
Really?
3-0, 3-0,
Really?
3-0. Yeah. So
Is it always the person who had a break that wins? I feel like that would be an interesting question. I don't know if you have that. Probably not.
I mean, let me look.
that would
So
be an
season
interesting question.
4. Season
This is such a
4.
random question.
No, it's okay. This is a good question. Season 4, Hacks played second, lost to Enko Boy 3-0 in semifinals, and then 3-0'd V-Straight right after in the 3rd place match.
Okay.
Season 5, Ral lost 3-1 to Doog, and then 3-0'd Enko Boy right away in the 3rd place match.
Okay.
Season 6, Hacks lost 3-0 to Loki in the first match of the day this time instead of the second, and then 3-0'd Manji in the 3rd place match. So it hasn't been the match directly after every time. I mean, we only have 3 sample sizes whatsoever, but it hasn't been the like insta you can like lock back in, like the revenge match almost.
Yeah.
And here we
Hacks
go.
bans ship.
Gotten word. Hacks is done eating. We're ready to get into the game
Beautiful.
soon. We have a temple and a shipwreck ban, and Hacks is picking the room portal. Lines up with what Fulham and B-Style were saying pretty well.
Huh.
Yeah.
Look at us,
Bandit
man. We're
mission
so
ride,
smart. And by
Hax
we, I mean you.
Control. One of these days, we're gonna get a good looting 3 sword. We're gonna get looting 3. We're gonna get maybe some golden
Maybe it'll be
hairs.
today. Maybe it'll be today, Feinberg. It is very possible it's today.
I mean, today's the last day we have for another.
Yeah.
4
No,
months.
that is fair. That is
So,
fair.
It better be today if it's gonna happen. And we're running out of seeds, nerdy. We're running out of matches.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, the Desert Temple pick ban I think makes sense. You know, you want to just make, you want to get.
I
rid
think
of that variance, you
Retropod
wanna
wins
make sure
the
that-
third place match.
Maybe you want to play like a higher food seed. Since those seeds we tend to see runners get less food in.
I miss Retropod
And going
too.
for the Rune Portal pick from Hacks, I think, you know, just wanting to get momentum in this first seed, wanting to just go. Like let's just get the most linear seed possible. Let's, you know, put that other match behind us. Let's get into the Nether and beat the dragon as fast as possible. Just to take a win and get the momentum back on your side here.
Exactly. Like, I mean, it was such like a devastating loss to Loki being that close, but also you can be able to think about it positively, knowing that like Hax did play so well and did take Loki to a seed 5. I don't know if that.
I
is
don't know
gonna
if Hax
outweigh
thinks
the fact that,
positively though
like,
here.
He did
I d-
lose.
I-
Just kind of thinking about that you lost. You think about,
I
like,
just don't
how
think I
close
could
you were,
think
like,
positively
one
after losing
acre
by like
or
seconds
one
there.
different turn in the
Or
stronghold
Less than
or
a second.
one
Yeah.
different build on the magma portal. Like there's so much that could have went different that
Sorry,
your mind can kind of get stuck on. But again, nerdy, this is Hax, and we've seen him in these situations before, and he's 3-0'd both the times he's been in the third place match.
Yep.
And if I'm him, I'd like to keep that streak up at least. Like, ideally, you keep the streak up of, you know, not going to the third place match all the time. But if you're in the third place match, you might as well make a statement while you're in there.
And here we go. Off to the races. As we see the rune portal
this
here,
is
it looks like.
ugly.
Let's
There's
see.
some
Oh, it
crying
is ugly. I
obsidian.
didn't see that
Yeah.
crying. Yeah, but
Oh, it is an ugly
Check
seed
out
as
the
well.
chest
Wow.
oh, there is a sword. I didn't see what the
We-
sword had. Did you catch it?
Does it have
No,
to
I
be
did not.
looting or
And both
does
these
it-
runners don't play
It-
on
looting or
it had to
fire?
be, but I
It's not fire
read the
aspects.
enchantment.
Oh yeah,
We got
yeah, it is
two
looting.
chickens.
You got 2
So it's
chicken.
looting. So it's looting,
It's
right?
looting. It's
Yeah.
looting.
We did it.
It's exactly what we hoped for. One of the final opportunities here to get looting in playoffs, and we do have it.
Oh my god, there's enough for a
Well,
pickaxe as
it-
well. I
it-
didn't even
it-
realize. This is an insane
This is like
seed.
an ugly overworld, though. Like
Yeah,
this is.
no, that is
we don't
true.
have an axe. Hax did find a chicken, but that's kind of it. This is a really smart grab on this gold block here to be able to make the gold axe, right? Instead of digging down for
I mean,
stone.
Crimson's already got
finds the
that.
chicken as well.
So
And I noticed Crimson
Still needs
was
to get
at,
water.
Some water source earlier. That's the only other
Crimson got a
weird thing
different
about
gold
this seed is the river seemed pretty dry.
know.
and
Yeah,
these
true.
runners do have to use the lava here to complete the portal. We don't have obsidian. Also, there's
Wow.
gravity in the way, so we're gonna just have to
3
kinda use
water
this as a lava
sources.
pool.
Oh, there we go.
And there is just water literally right down here. at the
Oh,
next match.
damn.
The river is okay, and it looks like
Yeah, I
Hax will
think
start entering
Crimson
here.
grabbed
It's
that water.
fast, but it's not like room portal 20 seconds fast. You know, this
Yeah.
is like
Oh,
this is
the
like
water burns,
we've seen faster BT enters. We've seen like one flat BT enters in playoffs, and this is
No,
gonna be like
Crimson
a
didn't get
130.
this one. I don't-
Oh,
I
what the
think
hell
it's
did
still
he get?
fast, and that
The one
looting will
under
really
the-
speed things up, especially
Yeah.
if the.
Crimson
rates
did well
are
building that
solid.
portal.
You
Oh,
know,
for
if
sure.
we
I
get,
mean,
like, some
when I
2 or
played against
3
Hax
run-
and had looting, like we
Exactly.
were in and out of the fort in 12 seconds. Like you can spawn on a pack of 2 strays and you can get 6 rods with looting too. Like it's just it is so absurd
What was that image that popped up? Of
how
the
fast it
Yeah.
is. Like you don't need the blaze
battery
bag.
size?
Oh yeah,
I mean,
runners
it
do
makes-
that.
it
Runners
makes it
place
very
random
stray
stuff on
dependent
the.
sometimes,
Dude, it
which
was
is a
like
little
a-
weird. You know, it's
like,
not
I'm
as
getting
standardized
full.
as the other things, so it is a little
Aw.
bit strange in that sense. But I don't know. I feel like it
Head
opens
up,
up the seed
Crimson.
a little bit.
He said he was getting
Opportunities.
3-1'd
I
in
don't know, just
round 1
sub-
after taking
sub
1
7
seed,
would be
so
awesome. That would be fantastic.
and he didn't
But
get
sub 8,
3-1'd.
I feel like that's possible here. That's very reasonable. As we enter
And unless
this
this treasure
treasure
goes
I mean,
box,
Crimson has a
I feel like
bunch more
sub-8 is
blocks, right? And 51
pretty
oak
not-
planks
I'm not
after he
guaranteed.
finishes
I've
out
seen
these
a lot of strong
birches.
mishaps, but like
Oh, and there's a
these runners
ghast.
should be out of the treasure pretty quickly. And I don't know if we've seen the fort, but if we just kind of send a direction, this is a good play from Hax here, using the inside of the treasure here to save blocks.
I wonder if Crimson saw the thing that we said about the fire res boat.
And we are at the bridge part of the treasure at around the same time. Little
I
of
kind of
decoration
hope
from
so.
Hax
Maybe
there.
he'll
Birch wood
have
and
better
some
mental.
points
Maybe
as
thinking,
well.
oh,
Double play
maybe I'm
action.
being too positive. Maybe he'll have worse mental.
I do always find it funny with the looting when you get 2 chickens from
Right.
one. So he has a little bit extra food there. Not sure if he
I
killed
don't
an
think
extra
I-
chicken or just took less damage, but that
That's
could be
just
something
my
to keep an eye
gameplay.
on here. Maybe
My
just
mental was
he's
just
just eating less
trash.
food as well. It's another
Yeah,
possibility.
Crimson is out.
Um,
He has eaten both his chickens. The problem with Hax though is he is 4 hunger shanks down. So if he wants to get maximum value out of these chickens, he wants to eat them at a point where he's like 7 or 8 hearts down. So he has to play a little risky to get max value. But even without getting max value from the food, he's still in such a better position because Crimson is now on 8.5 hearts and he has no healing left at all. So Crimson can throw 3 pearls at most, and then if he gets hit by anything, he's going to die. Or he throws 2 pearls and plays it a little bit safer. And we don't even really know where the fort is. Like, even if you see the fort, sometimes it's 3 pearls to get to the spawner, and we don't even see it right now. So the odds that Crimson can get here fast are get to the fort fast are pretty low. So Hax, I think, is in a really good spot just off of this food situation and managing his health, getting to the bastion and in the bastion.
I think they're basically good to go here. They have lots of string, lots of pearls, lots of obby. They have 20 obby. Now Hack's just crafting some stuff here as the piglins trade the remaining gold that he had, and I think he should be out soon. Maybe wanting one more.
He put an iron sword in his 5 slot. He crafted it and put it in his 5 slot, and his looting sword is now in the inventory. It's just worrisome. Like, I think he should know because you actively used it in the overworld, right? And he was going to double eat the chicken right here. And he actually overlapped that hunger really well, so this is fine.
He did pearl, and I think the direction he thought it was, but that is an interesting decision to pearl out one direction.
Yeah, and I don't think Crimson broke. I don't think Crimson broke the spawner. Yeah, and so Crimson is going this other way, so Crimson's going to actually make up a lot of time here if he can find the fort without having to pyrite. But this is a lava pearl here, and the health situation for Crimson as well. Look, he's on 6 hearts.
Crimson's way ahead though, no?
Oh, they are going to the same one.
Very scary, especially because
you
want to play for these strays.
Right, okay.
You don't need the spawner necessarily. If there's 3 blazes here, it's going to be more than enough. And Hax also...
Hax on 2 hearts. Yeah.
Yeah,
both of them need to hunger reset.
And back towards it, and there's a skeleton here. This could just
be
the end for Hax entirely. But look at Crimson's screen as
Crimson got skeleton as well.
Has a skeleton as well. I mean, it's just a terrifying situation.
Very delicate, but the arrow barely missing him.
Barely misses that.
Neo, that arrow. Hello.
He does remember the looting sword.
That was
got at least 2 rods there. I'm not sure exactly how many he's on.
So close to killing Crimson here.
Oh, brother. Yeah, he's cooked. Oh, wow, GG.
He just has to reset. He went for a boat clutch and he got the boat down, and I guess the right click just doesn't register.
But I don't want to call this match over yet, though, because Hax is on 2 hearts, and this is still a bit of a peculiar
maybe lava blip or something, but like,
can he recover?
I don't know.
Oh, lava blip would have been beautiful to see.
Crafted, presumably for the blaze bed, but he can use this bed to just rip a hunger reset right now. Like, even on top of
Crimson, don't forfeit. Come on.
The tree, I guess, is a little annoying because you might like fall through the leaves, but he can just boat down
Crimson didn't
or figure it out on the top here somewhere and hit the hunger reset.
Oh, you just get enough.
Once he has that health, once he pops another fire res. Like, yeah, he's just going to build a little hole here.
Should be safe here. I mean, if he knew, if he plays this safe, which I think he should, but playing safe is just super huge. If he knew that Crimson took the death, which he obviously does not, then...
well, he will know by the time he gets to the stronghold, right? Like, he doesn't have to go for 0 because Crimson hasn't blinded.
Right? He does have no food.
Now, he will see that Crimson did not blind.
Nice boat tech.
Oh, wow. That was awesome.
Gets the last rod. And yeah, it's just
we should realize soon.
Exactly right, Noted, because it's not going to say that Crimson blinded. Crimson's going to be in this fort for minutes. And on looting especially, Haxon knows that something's up, right? He'll know when he gets into the stronghold that I have some time to kill. I'm ahead in some way. And he is at the cords right now. We have 2 gold picks, so this is going to be really fast here. Misplaced 1 obby, but he's got spare. And
sub 8 potential is slowly dying, unfortunately.
Yeah, it just came down to the food, right? And maybe if we saw Hax go the right way to the fort initially, right? Like, he did have that lead leaving the bastion and broke the spawner. He just pearl hung out the wrong way, right? He committed on the wrong 50. So even though he was able to pyrite for the spawner, he just lost too much health from those pearls. And we just don't have food in the sea. There's
oh, dude, the mental's crazy after missing a second boat clutch.
In this situation, it's just how
like, he only dropped like 3 blocks, but he's just, mental is gone for Crimson now.
Looks like Hax likes this spike over here down to the left.
Where
maybe
are
able
we
to use
going?
the gravel.
What is this?
There
what
it is.
That?
Wow, very good stuff. Manages to enter the end here. Sub 8. Now let's see.
Like, what? Yeah, what's Crimson doing? 5 hoes? 5 hoes for the fun of it. Oh, we're making
Is this top 97?
You can get to
Okay.
99 here.
This is tough for us to analyze,
Yeah,
like,
go.
because as soon as Crimson
Very good
starts
stuff there by Hacks.
doing nothing,
Not
it's
enough
just
beds.
very
The only
difficult.
thing I'm a little scared of is if the netherrack below him breaks, but it just should be fine. Beautiful
There are 2 more
arrows.
beds.
There it
And the
is.
final bed, beautiful stuff from Hacks, closing out this kind of sketchy seed. I'll be honest.
What is he
I mean, the
doing?
seed
Just giving up?
definitely was closer.
Neo?
There were a lot of low health.
Oh, he wants to hit the
moments.
triple Neo.
Able
Can't, no
to
zombies in the
take the
way.
win here is a very strong start for Hacks. After
No,
the
missed it.
loss
Come
of
on.
the previous series, so I think that's a
Oh,
good
we-
momentum
oh.
shift. Feeling
Oh,
confident
okay.
moving
No
into
more
this,
triple Neos.
hopefully 4 hacking noises as we.
Looks like it might be a Hacks 3-0 then.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that
I mean, at this rate, it might look like a Hacks 3-0 after Crimson's mental here.
It's not necessarily a misplay, right? He did break the spawner to get the most info. Like, maybe you can say he should pearl hang onto the treasure instead of out one direction randomly. Like, you can just throw the default pearl hang, right? Like, as you're going down, you just land back on the treasure, you pyrite from there. But maybe Hacks wanted to make that gamble. Maybe he wanted to get the distance because he knew he didn't have that much food. And if the fort was that way, he has like 7.5, maybe even 10 more hearts, like 3-4 pearls worth of distance, like over that. And so you don't waste that one pearl on the pearl hang, and he's able to have a lot more flexibility, but he lost that 50-50 and was in a bad spot in the seed. But unfortunately, Crimson was in a worse spot. Both runners under Crimson and
Yeah, it's a pats. It's a pats for Crimson, but he needs to lock in, and because like every seed's different, man. Every possibility is gonna. Every seed provides a new possibility to get a win. Like, don't get me wrong, he died in that seed. There's always a chance that Hacks could have died as well. Obviously, didn't, but he could have done. And it's like, well, you gotta focus up and try and lock in, even if it is tough.
Right. And so I think but I think this is like totally he's putting any concerns to rest here with that win. And I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if Hacks goes 3-0. But at the same time, I would love to see Crimson, claw back, maybe take a seed or 2 here at
How the
least.
fuck are we gonna do a post-match breakdown about that seed? Like, Crimson died.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess I should probably get that clip now I think about it.
The bracket because he's beaten Manji, he's beaten Jay.
There's not
he's
really much
gotten
else to analyze
this
so far. I
by
mean,
beating
Hacks
other
played it
runners and
clean,
taking
Crimson
seeds
died.
and just
That's
incredible
all the
seeds
analysis we can do.
mechanics. Even against
Hacks
Duke today,
broke
taking a
spawner
seed,
and
like, he's
Crimson
played
didn't
so
think
fast and was
about that, but
ahead on multiple of the seeds against Duke as well. And
Yeah.
if Crimson's able to lock in as well, like
Hopefully we'll get some good analysis clips in some of
It
these.
was just the unfortunate death, this low food situation. Maybe Crimson playing a little too risky, going for the boat clutch over like a 5 or 6 block gap. Like, maybe you can argue that that's not necessary. Like that 2 seconds, the risk reward
No.
ratio there is not ideal.
Not mid-match for this one. We are doing mid-match for
And we go into this
the
next
next
seed here.
one.
After the hacking noises, Victor and the Ruin Portal, we go to a
Sorry, for the
village,
next match.
which
So
is
not this.
interesting. It's
We
literally
might
kind of
do
the
one
opposite of the Ruin Portal, right?
in this best of 5,
Guaranteed
but
food.
probably not.
Maybe not the fastest, with a little bit more variance in the overworld. Maybe just a safer seed is what he needs after that super low food seed that we just played.
Yeah, I mean, if there's any
Right, I'm gonna
seed type
pee
that's
while
gonna
these,
have the most possible
these
food,
change over.
like if you could just grab all the food in the structure, the village is going to be the winner, right? And the village is also potentially the winner, even if you're not trying to grab all the food. Like, you open the blacksmith chest, there's 10 bread. You run past some crops, you break 10 carrots, you have 10 golden carrots. Like, it's got the potential to have the best food, the most possible food. You can play as aggressive as you need to. But even then, I mean, we've seen Crimson against Doog die in 2 seeds, I'm pretty sure, just to not managing the health correctly, even when we've had food. Maybe just, nerves, like we saw the pearl
Anyway, we can get this
hang
fixed. It's
failure
still
with the
not
fire
connecting
res
to the
over
Wi-Fi.
lava, right? Like, just throwing a pearl on
No.
2.5 hearts and having to panic in the first place. And so maybe the like heavy food situation isn't going to matter as much as we think it is.
We have a Savannah village, which I feel like is somewhat uncommon compared to the other types, just because of the lower chance of blacksmiths. As
The monster size blacksmith.
Yeah, they're
It's
very
interesting
cool.
too because there's no super accessible cobble. Like, it is a little bit weird. There, I was talking about the carrots. You just kind of assume that it's going to be a plains village, but it's not, and so we don't have the carrot play.
Yep.
They've been
And it is on the runners a little bit too to know what houses can have the chests in each village, right? Like, obviously, the most experience is with the plains village, right? And you sort of know which specific houses, like the hotel, can have that food chest. The sort of like 4x4 house with the bed on the side. Like I don't know how to explain them, but it's a knowledge check kind of. And these runners, I mean, if you're getting to the third place match in playoffs, you know all your village house types.
Well, surely.
Maybe. Yeah, surely. Surely. I'm gonna say Toolsmith for sure not, but also like I was also gonna say Snow Village is something that like I don't even know if I fully know, like exactly from the outside without going in the house. If I know exactly every Snow Village like food chest and every Snow Village like armorer versus leather worker versus toolsmith, like I don't know if I would like pass.
They're tricky. They're
Snow
tricky.
Village.
I don't blame you, Feinberg. I don't blame you. You don't need to kill the golem, which is nice here, so it's gonna be a pretty fast enter. Sub 2 enter for these runners. Ooh, and Crimson messes up a little bit, but it's not too punishing.
He caught it pretty
builds
early.
the portal and able to recover that that portal very nicely. As we now enter the
And we are on a
nether,
bridge.
we see it right away. Yeah, there's the bridge. Chalice is on the other side, which is always a little bit awkward.
Yeah, look at
Having
this.
to run through
Hax
or
is getting
underneath or
some
something.
blocks here. Oh my god, he's doing the bet thing that someone did it.
Yeah, someone did it.
25 netherrack. He did it.
That was awesome. That was awesome. I love to see it.
He got the blocks. I thought he was just mining blocks, you know, because he only has
no, me too.
41 wood. We have to bridge. And also using wood is maybe not the best for some of the routes, obviously. You have to block up the lava. It could burn. It's not as bad as leaves, but the wood can burn. I can't believe he did that. That's awesome.
That was cool to see, yeah. And it is nice saving the wood also, you know, of course, for the 0 as well. I feel like it's just always nice to get some blocks. I don't know. I'm not sure how much it's expected to get. I don't know if that's a good yield, 25 blocks.
I have no clue.
Maybe some burned or something like that, but I don't know.
Chat saying apparently Duke did it earlier as well.
Very nice.
I didn't know that. So it's twice today. It's beautiful.
I love this. I like this.
Not really.
I'm a big fan of getting
pretty close.
beds in the village. I think that's a cool thing to do.
You can't just get so many of them, you know, like if the houses are just
All right, I'm back locked in.
Not that much of a time loss.
took a
If
lot
you
of
don't need
damage
to
on
use
this
it for
bridge.
blocks, you can use it for a double blaze bed.
But village seed, so he will be able to heal just slow, right?
I think he lost a lot of pigs as well.
Oh,
Before
okay.
the route started,
Oh my god, Hax is also building with soul sand.
all
in
of them
this
ended
route
up
here,
next
too.
to
He
the
got some
chalice
soul
and
sand from
the
the
thing,
explosion as well. So he's got
Wants to
like
slow the pigs down too much or something. I don't know. We'll have to see if this affects the
We'll
route in
figure it
any
out.
way. Now building.
salad funnel.
Yeah, I feel like this is kind of a newer tunnel we've seen this playoffs.
I don't know why people think I made
I guess
this.
just a
I
little
didn't
don't
make
hate
this.
live.
I'm
What,
not-
beach
I'm not
salad
the person to
Jason?
ask
Like
about
buried
this,
Jason, is it?
But no,
crazy bastion
this
tech.
whole for Donkey
And
Kong.
the pros and
Oh
cons of
yeah,
big
you were just the
towns
first
and
person to use. Like
seconds.
I saw
I copied
people do
Griffin,
it like a
but
day
it does
before.
Griffin didn't make
Try
it
to
either.
get the piglins in the
Oh.
hole without any player inputs. You can loot that single chest. You can loot that double chest fast.
Like, what does it do? It's like overlapping looting chest with trades. Yeah.
The piglins pathing in.
Right.
You also just
for the
don't
fort,
get
it's
hit.
negative Z. So maybe we go around through the bastion. Crimson's gonna pearling down into
I
the
don't like
left
it. I
here.
think it's woke.
And it's
We
okay if we
know
throw a
that-
lot of pearls. 13 bread, 2 sacks of pearls. You can throw as many pearls as you need in this seed and you should be fine. But Crimson, again,
Crimson
look at
on
this food
1 heart.
situation.
Oh
I
my
know
goodness.
it's not
How's
in
Crimson on 2.5?
maybe his like
Is he leaving?
nerves. Like it's hard to think about eating. I'm
Oh my
not sure.
God.
I don't know an
3
explanation for it. But
skeleton
1 heart,
central
11 bread, like,
fortress.
you're just putting yourself in a scary position. And we've seen Crimson in those positions. And
Nice.
it doesn't matter if you're the best runner in the world. a
Nice.
skeleton
He's doing
can
well.
spawn. Or a piglin can do something you don't want to do, or your pearl. Obviously, every pearl has some random variance when you throw it as well. Like there's just too much that
Pretty
can go
ahead.
wrong that you can't control.
2 blaze kills
So,
at the
consistently
no,
putting
not
himself in
yet.
these 1 heart situations.
Hax
it's
has not
scary,
found
to
the
say the
fort
least.
yet. So
And he is handling all these skeletons and whatnot and wither skeletons pretty well. He's now kind of safe, but yeah, you're absolutely right, Feinberg. It is definitely a bit of a precarious situation for Crimson once again.
Is that the
At
spawner?
spawner.
He now gets to the spawner with 2 beds.
3
in his
blazes ahead.
hot bar. Wonder if he's gonna do a double bed. Is he gonna go single bed? We'll have to see here. There's
He's gonna
1.
double
There's
bed
2.
here. It's beautiful.
beautiful double
Amazing
bed.
block clearance. I have to mine literally nothing. Double bed so fast here. And Hax is looking
And
for the
Hax is
spawner as
behind.
well. He's in this outside spot. Maybe just purling to the strays here. Don't think he's spotted the spawner yet. He sees
definitely
one,
sees
but it's
it.
a different spawner than the one that Crimson's
Ooh.
at. I think
The potential
they
for a
definitely went to
second
the same
stronghold.
fort. Yes, 2 strongholds could be scary for Crimson because Crimson is just in the lead.
Raw in the lead.
this
Yeah,
situation.
definitely not even a
The
particularly
spawners
close
picked up the
spawner
fort a lot faster,
for
but you
hacks.
have to deal with strays, like wither skelly, so negative strays. I don't know a better word for that.
think-
But
Negative. I don't know. I like it. Negative strays.
bad strays. I swear I said something better earlier, and I can't remember it.
Crimson with
it's
8
like
explosives as well.
suboptimal strays. I don't know, but Hex has gotten some strays on the outside of this fort. I'm just scared if they go to different spawners, or different strongholds, like you said, Nerdy, is really the deal breaker here, because we saw in the Hacks vs Loki match, like you can spend 2 minutes in a stronghold, even if you're the best.
Crimson
player
wants
in
to
the world.
charge
Like,
Mouse
those
after
spikes
Seed
in the fort
2 if we can get a Fulham or
rooms
something.
deep, like 3
I don't know if I'm going to be able to
turns,
analyze
yeah, I
anything.
see
I'm just
it.
going to let the other commentators. I mean,
Yeah, and I'm
Great.
seeing
I mean, you could
6,190 or no 15,190 or something like that.
Hex lost all
Yeah,
the time.
negative
this
51,
is an
90,
important one to do a
most
post match on though.
winnable
We need
color.
to do a
I mean,
good
if it's
post match because
skin
of
scheme, if it's
ad
color
reads.
scheme,
So
but
I'm
I
missing
think,
Griffin's,
um,
like beautiful setup here.
That's
I
true.
think, in my opinion, we
Just gotta
might
get
just
everyone on
fucking
that.
Yeah,
no.
for real. We've got. Let's see what Hacks is gonna get. This is gonna be a very
I
critical
will
moment.
say, yeah, Crimson is still just ahead on the rods though, so he's gonna be able to leave. I think he needs one more
I
rod.
think it's the same one. I think it's the same one. I could be wrong though. It's like a low number. That's negative 18, negative 180.
No, it looks like the same thing. It looks like the same thing. I will say, I
I
think
think we just
Hacks
can't
is
read the negative
closer.
signs.
I think Hacks is closer to
Okay.
the chords though. Like I think Crimson has to go through the fort, and
Okay.
Hacks had some strays here as well. Crimson had an eye break on his third eye, I'm pretty sure. He only has 9. Hacks has 10 plus a rod, so he's leaving first because he didn't have to throw 3 eyes. That's the
Wow.
whole difference here.
The Crimson
And
makes a
Crimson
mistake
still
by
needs
throwing
this one
3 eyes
rod,
and gets a
it
break.
finally,
Oh
but
my
Hacks
god.
left faster and was
Wow.
closer to chords. Yeah,
was,
Crimson
like,
heading to
so
the
far
saving
ahead.
part of the fort.
Yeah.
But Hacks is now digging in a gold pick for chords. Just in the
Wow.
middle of the fort, like here, Crimson is now rapidly approaching this. But he just still has to dig
You
through. He's at a
boating?
heart and a half
Okay.
again. 7 bread, a heart and a half though. So he can't pearl clip here to dig any faster. And Hacks is in the stronghold. Not in starter though, notably Nerdy.
Yeah, and that spike there looks good to me. So I think he has a sense of where to go.
Wow,
And yeah,
Wow.
he's
right next to the
here.
portal room. There it is.
Next door,
He's gotta
man.
burn
Stuff.
a lot of pearls here.
Average.
To hunger reset though. But he gets it done. And I mean, Crimson's not even in the stronghold yet. So if Hacks hits this 0, 4 eye,
Still left on 11.
Let's
there's
see here.
nothing Crimson can do, even if he hits portal room.
We got front 1 and 8, I believe. Should be a pretty hittable 0. 4 hacking noises here. Gonna go to
92.
92, looks like.
Yeah.
Gonna
And we have
build
so many
to
blocks.
0.
He does only have 1 anchor, but he's there. I mean, this is a full rotation early as well, so we don't need to like speed build anything necessarily. Have so much time. So many
There's some delay
explosives.
between the 2 streams, but it's just no way
Just
that
stuff.
Crimson can
Very,
come
very
back.
safe here.
He knows,
I
yeah,
forget to
he
clip the
knows
anchor,
he has
though.
a
I thought
lead,
he had
so
1 more bed. The dragon
Guess
is
not.
dead.
he's managed to take the second seed here, which is
I was like-
very
I
nice.
was so worried because we didn't get free the end, and I know that like you're not guaranteed obviously to get free the end if you shoot it, but I'm so used to looking in chat for free the end, and I didn't see it, and then I just get flashbacks to the last seed that
Oh,
Hacks played
yeah,
against
that is
Loki.
so
where
close.
I
It
don't,
was so
you don't
close.
see the
Damn.
dragon.
Dragon's
out,
dead,
but
but
it's not
yeah.
dead. So I'm just staring at the screen. I'm like, is it dead? Did he actually kill it with
Yeah,
the anchor?
yeah.
Is it gonna heal? And so I wasn't totally sure.
2-0.
But
Just
He
like,
does kill
wow.
the dragon with the anchor this time.
And he
I
gets a
just-
914 here, which is very nice. And you know, I think he's continuing on the streak. Finally, as you said, has not
No.
lost yet in a 3rd place match, and he still has yet to drop a seed in a 3rd place match. As he takes a 2-0 lead here over Crimson, can he make it 3-0?
Yeah, and this entire seed I think
So
comes
tired.
down to Crimson having to throw 3 eyes. He threw his second eye. Obviously, sometimes boat eye doesn't give you 100%.
Right.
He threw his second eye, and the second eye is guaranteed to never break as well in ranked, because we do realize that it is impossible to standardize like players throwing from the same exact coordinates, because it's so precise. Like even if you're in a different corner of a block or like 0.1 pixels off, if your angle's just barely different, it can give you different.
I'm good. I think
percentages.
Danny got me
The second eye will never break because it's
Red
not
sticks
the
next
player's
door.
fault whatsoever.
So I
that
might
they have to
grab
do,
those in a
but
sec.
it is the player's fault if they have to throw 3. And so Crimson didn't get in his boat to like reset his boat eye angle for his second eye. So he had to get in his boat and then throw a third one. That third break, Nerdy, he had to play an entire another spawner cycle. And that could have been the whole seed. It seemed like it was 30 seconds and he only lost
Hats,
by
man.
25 entering the end at least, right? If he hits the 0, like
Hit the stop.
that could have been the whole seed. I don't know if Hax ended up saving time navving to the chords. I mean, obviously his spawner was closer. But I
Yeah,
don't know
dude,
exactly
like it's
how
literally
both
just the
runners
3 eyes
side by
that
side
were
would have,
thrown
like,
that's
managed
going to
that
cause
terrain,
such a
right?
big
Digging
issue
through
there.
the fort, having to crawl, and obviously the strongholds
having a nap.
itself. It's just hard to tell
Well,
because they
these
weren't,
guys yapped
lined
so
up. It
that,
was just that big difference because Hax
Crimson
didn't
can
need
charge
an
his
extra
mouse.
rod. Really decided the whole seed.
Yeah, and I mean, we are moving into some pretty heavy momentum here for Hacking Noises. Do you think Crimson can recover? I mean, this is difficult, right? You already lost a match today. It's your first place, as we mentioned before. There's a lot of pressure on this last couple seasons.
Crimson needs to lock
Potentially.
in a little
Do you
bit.
think he can bounce back here, Feinberg, or do you think it's Hacks to take the 3-0?
I'm
It's
analyzing my
hard to be
circadian
down 3-0 no
rhythm.
matter what.
Why
Or
am I
2-0,
tired?
excuse me.
You're just
No matter
napping.
what,
I'm
like,
just having a nap.
just knowing that you have to win 3 seeds in a row.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
As someone
I
who's
gotta
been
lock
down
in.
2-0,
Come
a
on.
lot,
I'm
in
back.
playoffs,
I'm ready.
And by a lot, I mean twice, and I just have lost both times.
I did.
It's
I
hard
did.
to win 3
I went
seeds in a row
up. I
because,
spiked,
like I said
and then
earlier, the game
big
is
best of
just
5. I went
like, you
up.
can play so well, and
Yeah,
then
yeah.
if the stronghold is just a mine shaft, you get no spike, or you
No, you're
have a
chilling.
situation
You
like
can
this
just
season where
chill.
You go to the spawner that you
Beautiful.
find
It's a
first,
beautiful
but someone
tub
else
chill
goes to a
moment.
different spawner. They get strays. They have better terrain to course.
You're good. You're
They
good.
have a different stronghold entirely. Like, there's just so much that can happen where, like, you can play the seed to the best of your possible abilities. Someone just throws a different pearl, or they go a different way in the overworld, or they find a room portal in the overworld that you didn't, like, because they went to different gravel, like a river, and it just sort of happened. There's so much that can happen. There's just, you can't list out all of it. And you just, like, having to play 3 seeds and, like, play your best, play better than the opponent every time, and dodge having, like, you
Good
have
nap.
to dodge.
I didn't
having any
nap.
of that
I wish I
when it
did.
happened,
I wish I
right?
could nap
Because
right
you
now,
can
but it's
play so
okay.
well,
It's okay.
but
It's
if
okay to
it's
not
just
nap.
flip somewhere, or like if it's not zero bullet, you don't get a perch. Like there's so many things.
I'd love to see a
literally
reverse
can't
sweep.
A tenth of what can happen, and it's just having to string 3 in a row. Like there's a reason why the best ranked players.
Okay,
in the
we're
world
doing mid-match
have, like,
analysis of the grand
70%
finals
win
after
rate,
seed 3, no matter what.
75% win rate. Like,
And
the
I'm
highest win
just gonna
rate
get
beats
clips,
No, it's gonna win
every
no
rate.
matter
in-
what.
in an
Like,
entire
we're
season, the
not
highest win
making
rate
it
we've ever
long,
seen
but we're
on
making it
anybody
like
is,
worthwhile.
Like over a large sample.
I'd
maybe
read
at the
this
top
time
is
and then a
like 80%.
mention in the last seed
And that
just
was
to say
simply
it's the
and it
lilypad.gg
has
like
not gotten back to
mid-match
ever since.
analysis.
Like,
I need
people-
to say
'cause
that
we're pushing the level
I'm
so high. People are getting so good, so close to
for the
final,
last
so
for the
there's
last
less
match
and
for the
less
grand
that you can
finals.
do to
It won't say
have
mid-match
that
analysis.
separate
That's
yourself from the
okay.
runners.
It
Which
is on the
means
runner
there's
show.
more and more
Halftime report is what it's
situations,
called.
Like maybe back in the day, you could
Halftime
be a minute
breakdown.
better than
No
someone
ad
else.
read, just
So
name drop
maybe if
lilypad
you
at the
go to one
starter end.
stronghold, it doesn't matter as often. Or maybe if you go to the wrong spawner, or your eye breaks because you throw in a wall. Like maybe some things happen, and because you are a minute faster than everybody else, you can sort of.
We're
bounce
back on
and succeed
schedule. We should be
easily.
starting
But now
seed
in a
3
situation
now.
Like this, where
Nice charge,
the
yeah.
win rates, the averages, everyone's
Sure.
so close together. If you play a seed perfectly, maybe you're only gapping someone by 10, 15 seconds. There's so much more that can go wrong, that can lose you the entire seed. One wrong turn in the fortress, one skeleton even in the fortress, one zombie pig or skeleton in the bastion, one hoglin going the wrong way in bridge. Like we've seen so much happen all weekend, all last weekend, so many small things that can just be 20, 30 seconds that have flipped so many seeds. And Crimson not only has to win this buried treasure pick, which isn't even his pick entirely, it's just the remaining seed type. He has to win the buried treasure seed. He has to win seed 4 and 5. Hax gets to pick the overworld. He doesn't get to pick the overworld. He has to win all 3 seeds in a row, play faster than Hax all 3 seeds in a row, and avoid having any bullshit happen to him on all 3 of those seeds. The odds are just stacked against him in every facet, every way you look at it. I don't know. It's so hard.
Yeah, and I don't know about you, Farmer, but I'm ready. I am so ready. I'm so excited for this final match, or potentially final. I leaked the script. My bad, guys. My bad. I leaked the script.
Nerdy's leaking the Hax.
Potentially final match. Potentially. Sorry. We'll have to see what we've got in store for us here, as immediately the runners scan for the BT. It looks like they both find the chunk. Maybe Hax finds it a little bit more. He's a little more aggressive, a little bit more
Hax went down to the
confident.
chunk wrong. He's
He went to the
gonna
wrong
maybe
chunk.
take
Yeah,
some.
you're right.
Yeah, he's gonna maybe take some drowning damage though. Note here, Crimson's on 4 bubbles, Hax is on 0 bubbles. It's such a minor thing, but Hax takes half a heart. and
Yeah, lose
that
some saturation.
eats your starting saturation.
Good food though.
Yeah,
There you go.
6.
Yeah.
Every player, when you respawn or when you die or whatever, you start with 5 saturation, which is, I don't know exactly what food that's equivalent to. I think it's a little bit worse than bread. But because you took that half heart, because you have to heal, because you are forced to take that fast heal, Ox is going to lose that saturation fast. And I think, yeah, he's already half a hunger bar down, but so is Crimson, just from the TNT blowing up. So, okay, it doesn't really matter at all. Making a big deal over nothing. the one
Classic
heart,
Feinberg.
not a big deal.
I think it is sometimes hard to find differences in the overworlds.
Yeah,
As in these more linear
you're
seeds.
grasping at everything. I don't know. I'm so invested in this like food management situation, and it just never matters. There's a ravine.
It looks like Crimson finding it a lot more confidently. I think Hax got baited by some kelp, meaning that
They are in the same ravine though.
Crimson does have a little bit of a lead.
Yeah, and hopefully we don't see any one deep shenanigans for Hax. Could say that he lost that last seed versus Loki to having to do that weird portal. Like, you obviously, if you lose this by 7 seconds, there's so much you can pull
New
from
mouse,
everywhere,
new
but
crims.
It is too deep.
Real.
We get a clean portal. The fort's on the way to the bastion, it seems like. And Crimson
There we
hits the
go.
boat clutch this time.
Very nice movement.
It's
Good to
such
see
a
him
good
run
And again.
movement.
Nice.
Yeah. On
No,
top
I
of
like
the
it though. It's
creature.
confidence. It's exactly what I like to see from someone in the losing position, right? Playing aggressively, playing confidently, and not messing up. That's the kind of mentality I feel like
Was
you
that
need
not
to
the
have in order to
bastion on
claw
his
back.
screen?
Time against someone like Hax, right? Where it's just so
Hax
difficult
sees it.
to make any kind of progress.
Yeah, no,
against.
it's just
Oh, okay. You're just going to the
He's got
top of
a
it.
Stack
Okay,
of
I just-
sand from where he used.
Oh, this
the-
is
really
Yeah,
good.
it's Only 12 dirt. That's maybe something to note. Hax has 41 dirt, but we are in what seems to be. Is
Double trip, or is it
this
Housley?
stables? I was going to
Yeah,
say
double
housing, but
trip.
this is definitely stables.
Oh,
We are
Crimson.
in a stables.
Creamy, creamy. Okay, we're back.
And we are just going to be playing double triple. And Hax, notably, is starting this route
Crimson.
much
what was I
faster.
saying?
Crimson has spent all this time
To like run
digging
back up to go into
or
there.
looting the chests.
Oh,
I should say.
really?
Hax just
Yeah,
went
he
right down in the
relooted
middle
all the
between these
chests
two
and like
white bars,
punched a
and he's
pig and started
starting
running.
Oh,
route.
thinking it was housing. That's
Already-
funny.
he's already traded.
Yeah, it looks like
Yeah, Crimson fucked about
Hax
clutch
maybe
on
with
seed
a little bit of a lead
1,
here,
so
just
that's
based
why
on
we
his
were mentioning
cleaner
it.
bastion routing overall so far, and we'll have to see if that continues on or if Crimson can make up some time here. 8 pearls immediately. Maybe he can go for a pearl hang now for Hax.
Crazy how
Right,
tired I
you
am when
know,
I'm a
check
full
all
liter
these
into
chests.
caffeine
The
drinks.
only
Yeah,
thing
me
that
too.
Crimson has maybe
Not quite a
over
liter,
Hax is
but
there's a gold block in this double chest. There's maybe other gold ingots around. He's going to be able
wow,
to
Hax is
cleanly
ready to pearl
trade
hang.
all of those at the
18
same
part.
time.
Sorry,
Hax might have
18
to
obsidian
go
already.
back down to trade these 2 gold
Wow,
blocks. This is
just
a
unreal.
lot of gold at the top here. Like, Hax has 26 gold ingots that he hasn't traded, and so if these trades sort of matter, maybe Crimson claws back a little bit more time because Hax does just kind of have to sit here. But he did get a pearl hang off. He does have 13 pigs as well. He just only picked up 13 gold, so he gets these done in 2 cycles,
Wow.
which is crazy. But Crimson right now going right back down to his trades, but they're not done.
Yeah,
got
all
15
his
gold in
pigs
his
like went
inventory.
down
What are
and
these
got stuck
runners
somewhere
waiting for
because
Right,
it's like
'cause he punched
maybe
him.
fire res?
Oh no, it looks
Yeah,
like
it was
Hax
housing.
Is that
just
worth
out.
I
worth a
think
clip?
Hax has
Yeah,
no
probably.
fire res.
All right, I'll go grab.
Oh, interesting.
it also just means
Yeah, might
like
have to play
his
this
chests
deal
went
with
overlapped
these
with
yeah,
pearls.
his
Yeah,
no
got
fire
traded.
res at
Remember.
all.
Yep.
And so,
And
I mean,
that's
surely
the
we have
double-
to
that's
craft
No
double
a
res?
shield,
No
right?
res for either runner?
Yeah, we do craft a shield, but that's a lot of wood loss, right? That's 2 beds now that we
True.
can't craft.
Oh my god.
And there is the
And
shield.
Crimson's in lava.
Crimson's
I wasn't even looking. I was looking at Hax messing up the crafting of the shield, and
Yeah.
meanwhile
chance
Crimson
Hax
just
dies,
takes it
though.
down.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there is still a chance that Hax dies.
A reset, and that might be game here, Feinberg.
I mean, it's a 4-minute reset, right? And Hax is going to know, like, Crimson doesn't even have the fort advancement. And even if he got the fort advancement, he wouldn't have the rod advancement. And so, unless Hax dies to some blazes.
Wow, yeah, he
which
was
could
going
happen,
down.
this
He
is
thought
a
it was
double spawner.
housing,
You could get a
definitely.
blaze spawning behind and in front of you at the same time. It's possible that things could go wrong for Hax, but that's like what Crimson needs at the minimum is for Hax
Crimson
to
didn't
die
get
and
the
also potentially lose all of his
fort
stuff,
advancement.
because that's what happened to Crimson.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I think Hax is just playing
And so he
safe.
need, like, that time loss needs to come back somewhere, right? Like, Crimson needs to have that happen. You can't save 4 minutes on the seed. It's just not possible.
Now Hax killing the blazes up to 3 rods now, and he is going to slowly notice that he may
Flores is
have
guaranteed from 12 blocks, I
free
think.
third place match here.
But I guess they all just come in the next 4 that wasn't grabbed from double triple.
every blaze that spawns, every second that ticks by.
I think there is
Hax
always a
knows
fire
that
res guaranteed. I
Crimson's
don't
still in
know.
the Bastion.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm
don't know.
Something must have happened, and he might know
so.
also that it's probably a
Happens
fire res
sometimes, he-
situation, right?
fire
Because
res.
obviously, if he has no
True.
fire res, the trades are standardized. Crimson's not going to have any fire res either. And I am curious. I mean, we'll definitely get to see that in the lily pad post match analysis. How exactly Crimson threw that pearl? Because I wasn't looking at a screen either. I was watching
Well,
Hax
I
grab the
guess
seal.
I've
I
got to
looked
fucking
over,
do that
Crimson
now. My
paused and
fault.
lava
Jesus.
down. I missed the whole. I missed the.
Okay,
action.
man. All right. Give me a minute.
I don't know if it was a blind pearl hang that he triggered. And
Was it a blind
just
pearl
missed,
hang
or
that he
if just
triggered?
Missed through. Obviously, you know that you
Let's
have no
find
fire res
out.
leaving the trade,
Thanks,
but you might
Feinberg.
still be just
Fucking
mentally
asshole.
autopiloting that you do, right? It's so rare to have no fire res. Maybe Crimson just
No.
threw the pearl thinking he did, or just didn't
No,
have
just
the
a
same
bad pearl.
caution that he needed without the fire res.
And getting some wood here, as you mentioned, Feinberg, with the loss of the wood from the
Jungle
shield
logs.
craft. So just getting a little bit more there, just to make sure he can play this as safely as possible. Getting 2 more beds, and he should be good to go pretty soon here on 10 eyes. Just needs 1 more rod. There's a blaze. Is this going to be it? Going to see here. No, it looks like he has to wait a little longer.
Double spawner though. And again, Hax could still die getting to cords, right? We don't have fire res, so if he throws a bad pearl, like that pearl looked fine, but you don't know exactly where that's landing.
Oh,
where
no,
he
that's
just
a good
threw the
point,
pearl,
actually.
Like, you know, there's a non-zero chance that that could be in lava.
Yep,
You
and
know what I mean?
that's-
There's holes in the nether everywhere. I don't necessarily think it's wrong that he threw that pearl, but it's possible that this just goes somewhere random and it doesn't. But you never know.
I mean, and that's why it's important that, you know, I do really respect Crimson for playing the seed through, you know, not getting too tilted to, you know, quit or something.
Another blind pearling from Crimson though, that could hit lava also.
God, yeah, please. That would be
Hax could
awful.
dig into lava.
Hax could dig into
cords,
lava.
Right? Like if you're digging down, like he is going to dig 2 sideways here just to be super safe that he's not going to dig into any lava. But it's possible that he hits something.
Misses the block clutch on the lava in the portal room.
Yeah,
That would be.
true,
I think we've
that's
talked
true.
about that is the most brutal death that you can possibly have. I think we evaluated.
Dying in the portal room is, I think, the worst possible time to die in a seed.
Yeah.
Crimson doesn't pearl in the lava this time. He's going to throw the second pearl. Is that going to make it to the fort this time? Maybe this is the same exact pearl that he threw the first time.
Oh
and
my
it doesn't.
god.
Oh.
That might be the same.
It's the same pearl. It's the same pearl.
That might be the same. Like maybe he made the same mistake again.
Yeah,
I don't know
that's
what
brutal.
happened. And Nerdy, I will
Hax not getting a
say,
spike.
even if Hax dies in the portal room lava for the content, for the misclick, whatever, I still think he's ahead because he has stronghold cords.
Stronghold cords help, yeah.
Oh no, that's actually a good point.
On the
Yeah,
run back.
I
that's
still
fair.
think, like, even though Crimson is technically like would have more stuff, I think
Rank does mess with
Hax
like
would
first and
still
second
be
Portal,
portal
yeah,
favors.
yeah, portal
It
heights.
would only take
I was gonna
time
say like
to,
mentally, I
measure.
think it'd be like easier.
Oh,
than
it's
the
so
two
hard to
that.
bounce back. Like
You'd assume you'd
yeah.
still want to
We'll see.
You still
here.
want to do both portals.
do
So
both
if
portals,
it's like not
like
inconvenient.
leave, go
It's the
straight
block
back in.
clutch. We don't need to
Yeah,
worry
use
about
minus
that
4
with
seconds,
him, I
minus 8
guess.
seconds for
Yeah.
As we now
portal
into
animation.
the stronghold.
58-0. And I mean, he knows again that Crimson is in the Bastion. So if he's playing optimally, I
You just
don't
don't
think
even
he
go
should
for 0, I
this,
don't think.
Even though he has 9 explosives. Even though
And
Oh, but he would lose aura.
He's going for it, Feinberg.
He's up 2-0.
Hey, it's for the content. You can at least get to 90 here for sure. And he is going to go to 90.
Oh, a little bit shaky there, but does manage to get off the first
On a
bed.
flies
Doesn't
to
get
90
flies,
again.
so-
Access seen this before today. But in this situation, Nerdy, it is not a seed 4 or seed 3 or whichever seed that happened. And it is not a do or die situation for Hax. He's up 2-0. His opponent's in the Bastion. So really, if he doesn't die on the 1 cycle or, you know, to Dragon's Breath here, and even if he does, you know, I feel like you just run back in time. Like Crimson has no progress on the seed.
True.
It's now
Yeah, you
Crimson's
just go
third
back, wouldn't
time
you?
running back to this triple stables, and it's not like he's even gathered any meaningful information about the seed.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're right.
GG Crimson.
But there's
Here we
the
go, the
first
1 cycle.
I think it's just over.
Let's see if he can
It's
do it.
unfortunate.
It's
First two
barely
beds
not
look good.
top 10 place.
And
There
he
it is.
manages to get off the 1 cycle and close out this 3rd place match. Hax getting yet another 3rd place match win. That is very impressive for him. You know, a little unfortunate, obviously, losing earlier today, but I think he does have a podium placement here. He has something to be proud of, something to show off on his profile, right? So definitely an impressive feat for him. And unfortunately,
Goat.
Crimson just
Yeah, not
at
right
his
now,
best
because I
in
think we're
this
going back into ad read very soon.
Yeah, but
yes.
I mean, if you're someone like Crimson,
Thank
I
you,
don't
Goat.
think you can necessarily be.
Oh, they'll
that
do interview, won't they?
disappointed If you look at your playoffs
That's fair.
run as a whole, right? First time ever playing in playoffs.
Absolutely.
All the way to season
Brilliant,
7.
okay.
And Nerdy, I will mention too, and we'll definitely talk about this and brush up on it a lot more. But our top 3 playoffs players last season, take a guess. Doog, Loki, and Hax. Our top 3 playoffs
go.
players this season, Doog, Loki, and Hax. So if you are thinking of them as some overwhelming entity that is just, you can't ever break the top 3, Crimson won playoffs. If you don't count Doog, Loki, and Hax, right?
True.
Crimson,
True. I guess
if you
that's
just
fair.
say
That's
that
fair.
they're so much better than everyone else,
Yeah.
Crimson won playoffs.
Barcelona won the Champions League if it wasn't for Inter, PSG, and Arsenal. Like they won, guys. They won, guys. It's all good,
Nerdy,
it's all good.
sometimes you need to
I know,
shut
like,
up,
bro,
man.
Like, really, if you do think about it like that, like, and on a more serious note, like the fact that it's Crimson's first playoffs all the way in season 7, it's been, he's playing against people that have played in every playoffs before, right? They have like matches on matches, like maybe 50 seeds of experience over him. And Crimson is able to put his name up there, playing on the final day of matches, right? Like he's able to show off his gameplay on Sunday today to all of us, right? He gets through the first weekend, gets through LCQ. We saw Crimson on every single weekend of ranked that we've had over the last 3 weekends, and I mean he's played.
Loki
so
is
well,
15-1 on playoff shipwrecks,
in his matches.
according
So
to this
obviously,
chatter.
That's
a
great,
fan
yeah.
to Hacks, but even the season that he played, maybe not this last one
Hello.
specifically, only getting to the Bastion, but if you sort of count out the
Don't you know?
like Crimson was keeping
Dougal at Loki, don't be nervous. Don't you know? Loki sent Don't Be Nervous to Silver when they were in 2-all and going into seed 5. So Dougal's hitting back with the Don't Be Nervous. Oh, Dougal, you have to win now.
6 or 7.
Oh, chills, bro. Literal chills, man. Chills, bro.
From hacking noises, so we'll drag him in whenever he's ready. See what he has to say.
Okay, let me pull up Dougal. Let me pull up
Yo, good afternoon, good
Loki.
evening.
Welcome, Hacks.
It's another playoffs, Hacks. The end of another
Hack's
playoffs
still
for
hitting
you.
the fucking
It is
pose.
a
Though.
podium finish. How are you feeling though after your matches?
That was
Obviously,
hard.
this last 3-0 against Crimson today, but more so overall. I'll just leave it open-ended.
Doing
question for
analysis
you.
or just a ad read?
Just what are your thoughts?
We'll do analysis of the 3 things. It's kind of a short analysis. We'll just we'll talk about what happened and then go through a couple of clips. Just the most important ones. Boat clip. I don't even know what I've got on the list. Boat clip. Housing, like he thought it was housing, which you can like focus on, and then lava pearl.
Seed 4 and it should have just been over. And then I probably should have lost seed 5 if the stronghold was at all like normal. And like I did in the end, but like what made it sting so much, like the loss, was because it was so close. Like I got so fucking lucky, but it was just so close. That hurt so much. Or like as soon as I started playing 3rd place matches, like damn, I don't think I played the best. Like overall, my gameplay was probably worse. But like just not having to play, knowing it's Loki, is just like such a weight off my shoulders. Like I was like I don't know, I'm just seeing through some of the plays I made. Like in that Loki match, I literally, this is something I always never do, I made shears because I thought Loki would do it, and I didn't get food because I thought Loki, because I wanted to save time. Like I don't know, I just have so much respect for Loki. It's so hard to play how I normally
Dude,
do.
Hacks glazing Loki when his match was against Crimson. Like, hello?
It's just like I feel like that
I'm gonna put
gets
this back
so
on.
in my head. Like I don't know, Crimson's a great runner, but like I was just confident. I don't know. It's just like
Oh, sorry.
if I just play my game, I know I'll most likely win. It's just the issue with playing.
I don't need this one to
Dugan
come on for my
Loki,
chat.
It's
my
just like
mods,
even
no.
if I play my game and play
It's
well,
not
it's like a win is a
I'm not really
guarantee, and
part
it's
of
just,
the
it's just so brutal to play
integration.
them.
I've
And
got
I try
like
my best. Like maybe next season.
I'm
it
plugging
sucks to get third place,
lilypad.gg,
like,
so it's okay.
like, okay, it's like better than not getting 3rd place, obviously, but like it does sting when it's like I'm the only person who has lost. Like everyone who's made it to finals has won at least one except for me. I'm like the only person to go 0 for 2, and it's just like I don't know. I'll get it eventually.
Pats.
It's rough, but I don't know. We'll see. We go next.
I believe in you, Hacks. I'm rooting for you, man. I think you're gonna get it. Maybe next season. You
Okay,
know?
ready to switch over whenever you need me to, okay?
Okay.
It definitely
Main
says
cam
something
first,
to
little
that, like,
talk.
yes, you
Excited
are
about grand
working on this,
finals.
like you said,
Let's
this
talk about last
loss,
seeds.
a
Last
playoffs
match.
grand final
Yeah, you
hasn't
got bracket
also won.
recap.
Oh, bracket recap first.
It
Okay.
has happened
We'll go.
anywhere,
We'll
though,
send it to the bracket
which is
first.
cool
Beautiful.
about that, Loki.
So we'll
So
say
it's not just you,
awesome
but
match.
It does say something that
Send it to
you
the
haven't
bracket.
gotten to the podium
Talk about the
now
next game for
5
a
seasons in a
couple of
row, right? Like,
moments.
there are
Then we'll
runners that
say
are getting
loop
up
back
there
to
and not
last
back
game.
down. Like, it's like
Thank you,
Silver,
Lilypad,
obviously,
for the
example, in
spawn.
the bracket today. Like, he's won
Talk about
playoffs
that
before,
post-match
and he
breakdown.
didn't make
Couple
it
of
to the top
clips.
4, right?
Send
Like,
it to
they
Natty Video.
won a
Woo!
playoffs before,
Natty
lost
Video.
in round one.
Hype.
Like,
I'm actually excited
obviously,
to watch that one
you
as
look
well.
at who they lost to. They lost to Duke and Loki, so maybe it's just sort of how the bracket sort of runs out, right? Like, who you're losing to and sort of when. But you have that consistency. You show that you are up there with everybody else.
Yes.
And maybe it is just like
Uh,
I don't
we
know.
do
It's
bracket
just one of these seasons
into ad
it'll
read
click eventually.
into
Maybe
post-match.
the plays will work out. You know, playing
Thumbs
for
up.
those win cons, like you said, like Loki trying to just force you to always do something more. Maybe you'll get to a point where that's not necessary, or there's just a better way to go about it or something. But that series was just so close, regardless. Like my heart was pounding watching the whole thing. It's like such a stark contrast to the Crimson series, but I think it was very obvious in your gameplay.
That was super fast, by the way. That best of that best of
Yeah.
5, of course. So we got it done really fast with 30 minutes ahead of schedule.
Match and, like, organize your inventory. It was still so fast.
It's fine to be
like,
30 minutes ahead of schedule.
It's like
Like,
jumping between hotbar slots as you're moving. But then again,
we're
it's crazy, like you
assuming
said,
that
you just
this
wear
match
it
goes to a
up,
seed
and
7,
I don't
which
even, like,
it probably
have
won't.
any other
But
questions. I don't know that
if it
match
does,
is
great. If
3-0.
not, then no worries.
What time is it for you? Is it late? Is that a
It's
Kofi
not that
back?
late. Nah.
No,
It's
it's like
7:49 p.m. Yeah.
That's fair.
You did eat dinner in the middle, I guess, but this is a much better time zone than you used to have for playoffs.
Yeah.
Much better. I don't know. I mean,
I don't
are
One
we
more
going to
Red
see you
Bull,
back
come on.
next season? I guess is a good question. Are you going to try to
What's the
venture
plan?
into
Yeah.
different categories? Because I know this season, right? You obviously came through.
Damn, these guys are
LCQ as the
stalling
first
for a
time that
long
you've done
time. They're trying to push us back to schedule.
You didn't play during a couple of the phases, primarily due to the lockout tournament. You and Raul did win that, and I don't think you guys even dropped a seed in that entire tournament as well. So obviously, I think it was time well spent away from ranked. But are you expecting to do that again coming up on this next season? Like, I think you haven't played a single ranked game so far, right? Like, you've just kind of been doing private rooms and LCQ.
Yeah.
Like, I was looking
Dude,
at your profile before I
Sempers
played
in
you, and I'm like,
Dougal
this dude
chat.
doesn't have a match. Like, I can't.
Good luck,
dude.
dude. Wow.
Look at what private rooms have been playing.
Rare VIP,
I
like
don't know.
2020
So, do you
speedrunner,
think
like
we're
kind
still
of
in the cards,
retro old
month,
goat.
2 months, 4 months down the line for season 8 playoffs, or are we going to try to look at something else?
I don't know. It's like, okay, let me think about
Unk-
this. I mean,
it's the unction.
the answer right now I would give is probably not. I think even if I won this playoffs, like, I'm gonna be honest, in the back of my head, it's like, it'd be really funny if I won this playoffs, because I saw, like, at the start of the year, people made, like, 2025 MCSR bingo, and one of them was, someone wins playoffs and then retires, and I was like, damn, that'd be really funny, because I don't know, I just have exams, like, for
That's
the next
fair, yeah.
month, so I can't really play much.
You've got exams
And then,
for
I don't know,
2
I
months,
last
man.
season, like,
A
season
season's
seven,
4
I got
months
so burnt
long.
out, like,
Do your
I don't know, it's just
placements,
so-
play a bit, get like,
everyone was so good.
a few
It's
phase
hard
points, and then
to
just lock in
feel
for the next 2 phases.
like
The next one's in September.
way
Like that's
better than everyone
that's
else.
before
Like, I
uni
feel like
even
it-
starts. Like
it sounds so
hacks
dumb,
lock
but
in,
it's
man.
like,
Come
I
on,
don't
be
feel
so
like I can
sensible
just,
with
like,
me.
lock in and win every season.
It's
There's
free
way
money
more,
for
like,
you.
RNG, There's way more like randomness, and that just like I don't know. That's just not as fun. Like I feel so burnt out after that. Like I'll probably play. Like
I agree
feel
with the
kinda
lock-in.
bad
I
'cause, like,
100% agree
I
with the
don't-
lock-in.
Like I want to see cool storylines, and a lot of that comes from like quals or whatever. Just seeing like all the new quals players, and I don't want to be the guy who's just like taking a spot. Like I feel. Yeah, I feel like really guilty about that. Like, I don't know, maybe I'll play more once my exams are over, but like, I don't know. Like overall I feel so burnt out on ranked. I mean, I want to play AA eventually. Like I have a draft in like a week.
You've been saying that, but like, are we going to really commit to playing AA? Like, didn't you say
okay.
are we really going to commit? Like, whoa, what's
Okay,
happening?
I know, I feel like I've said this, like, I want to get sub 3 before the end of the year. That's one of my goals. But, like, I have summer break soon, and hopefully, like, I don't know, I'll probably be bored. If I'm not playing ranked during summer break, then I have so much free time, I'll probably play AA. Like, we'll see. I don't know. It's, ranked is fun, but It's just so grindy. Like playoffs is such a blast. Like honestly, I don't know. Like it's just so fun playing matches. Like thank you Feinberg for picking me. Like I would have been pretty upset if I had to play Dugal in round of 16. It just feels
I had a
good.
lot of fun playing you, bro. That was
Yeah.
awesome. I feel like I
No,
played so well with the pressure that you had, and obviously.
yeah. No, it was super fun. It's just like it's so fun to play playoffs where it's like everything on the line. It's just like a single eliv. It's just so intense. I don't know. It's just so fun. It's stressful though. Like Loki. Oh my god, that took like 10 years off my life. Like I was so fucking nervous. Like oh my god. I don't know. It's a blast. I love playoffs. Like I want to keep playing, but we'll see. We'll see. I wanna do other stuff as well. Maybe RSG. Probably
Yeah,
not.
I got
But I don't know.
Hey, dude, Jay almost got world record last night or this morning or
Yeah.
something. I don't know if you saw that. It was like a 6:05 portal room, and he needed a 2i. That would have been like maybe like 6:55 or something. I mean, it's possible. Like that's the only way Drift's record is gonna get beaten is people gotta play. You know, you gotta roll the seeds. Obviously, we've seen like multiple sub sevens from you specifically in like ranked playoffs, ranked private rooms.
Let's talk
ranked
about.
ladder, like, it's possible.
Steve, my brain's already forgotten about this match. I'm gonna be so honest.
Yeah, whatever you do, I mean, it's hard to leave Minecraft.
First seed.
You'll find something.
First and third seed were all we've got really.
I think is something that a lot
Even though the second seed was close, wasn't both runners were in the end on that seed, but
really close, and then Crimson was like ahead, and then three eyes, and one of them broke.
Yes. I'll let you talk about that a little bit.
And it is kind of coming up on 2 years with playoffs, which is a crazy thing to think about. Like over 2 years even since like ranked has existed, and you do have to give yourself a little bit of a break. So we'll see if you're back here taking a qual spot next season, if you're back here in the top 12. But I know that if you want to be back here, you will, 100%. And it's going to depend on when we get there. But Hacks, it's always a blast watching you. It's a blast against you. It's great to see you again in playoffs. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you so much for playing and delivering us some great matches, great gameplay.
Yeah, congrats on the third place. Yeah,
thanks.
Main cam first, yeah.
Yep.
Beautiful. Okay, so throwing it pretty much straight to the bracket, and on that scene we can have a little chat. And then I'll do the ad read. When it's on the bracket, I will toggle over to my ad read notes, say everything. Then we'll come back after the bracket. I'll yap about the ad read. Then we'll go into the post-match breakdown. Everything's good. Yeah. These guys are probably yapping about tacos or something, man. Like, you know what I really like? I really like DoorDash. Like, have you guys ever heard? Like, you'd be talking about something. Yeah. Looking up at the camera. It's probably time. All right. Fantastic. Thank you guys for such an amazing best of 5 in that third place match. A 3-0 and a big congratulations to Hacks for getting third place yet again after many a season. I think that's what, 3 third places and 2 second places. We're still waiting for that 1 first place for Hacks. Maybe it'll come next season if he decides to run it back and qualify again. Remember, everyone can qualify for the MCSR ranked playoffs. It is open to everyone. If you think that you're the best, all you got to do, download the mod, get started, and get some elo on the boards. Now, let me throw it over to the bracket to talk about the final match of the day. And look at how far we've come. We've knocked out 14 players so far, Bisard. Yourself being one of them. Sad to have to say it, but we are awaiting the grand finals. Dugal versus Loki. It feels like it should have been. It feels like it was on the cards from day one. People may have predicted these guys to make it all the way to the finals initially. And even though they've come up against some tough opponents, I mean, Retro and Dougal was a crazy match. Loki Silver, Loki Hacks getting pushed to seed 5 on both of those matches. It is almost what we'd expect. It's the peak of the ranked bracket. It's the peak of the ranked season. It's the grand finals of playoffs. Dougal versus Loki up next. What do we want to say? What can we even say about this?
It's a repeat of last season. It was 4-3 to Loki last time. He's yet to win 2 in a row, so he's trying to do that for the first time. He's won all of the even-numbered playoffs. He's trying to break the cycle this time and win Season 7.
There we go.
Duke's had 1 playoff win before, I think, in Season 5.
So, I mean, we've had Dougal win Season 5, Loki win Season 6, and now they're both in the final on Season 7. I'm not sure who's going to be taking this victory. It's going to be a really, really close match. But before you guys go anywhere, let me say a massive big thank you to our sponsor for today, and that is lilypad.gg, who are providing some amazing Minecraft servers with the best platform for hosting with particularly affordable pricing. Always using the best hardware that you can get your hands on specifically for Minecraft, and it'll work great for speedrunning in particular. On their Lilypad marketplace for absolutely free, you can add all of the relevant mod packs to your server so that you can be verifiable on the speedrun.com leaderboards with pretty much just 1 click. So as soon as you grab yourself a server free on the Lilypad marketplace, 1 click install, making all of those mods, speed up your server, and guarantee that you're going to stay verifiable on the speedrun.com leaderboards. For all of you duo and trio runners out there, it could be absolutely perfect for you. So go over to lilypad.gg/MCSR to check that out. Now, we have just a few minutes before we're going to send it off to an awesome intermission video. And just in that short space of time, let's have a little look back, Beef Salad, at the clips that we grabbed in this final 3rd place match. Now, of course, we saw a 3-0. It was a little bit quicker than we may have expected. So we've got a couple less clips than may have been optimal. But let's take our mind back to that first seed when Loki and Hax had no fire res in the fortress. Had no food, in the fortress. And unfortunately, we saw Crimson take a death in this situation. Avoiding the skeleton, kind of misses that arrow by just a second. And after going for this boat jump, misses on the 2nd attempt here. Grabs the first one, feeling very confident, maybe feeling a little bit overconfident, and falls to his death. Now, of course, would you say this is avoidable? Probably. But what would you have done differently in this situation?
Well, there's maybe a chance he could have hit a lava blip after failing the boat clutch, which is basically where you get in and out of a lava source. There's a mechanic, it kind of pushes you up so you can climb out of lava. And using that, you can kind of avoid fall damage, but it's kind of hard, and I don't think anybody really practices it.
No, I'm pretty sure that it's a very unique method. It's, in fact, a little bit retro, some would say. I think it's kind of one of those ideas that got theorized, but then given the fact that boats were so prevalent, was likely underused. But could have maybe saved him in this situation, using the lava to either entirely negate or at least reduce the fall damage, depending on how far down he did end up falling. The lava blip could have been used in this situation to potentially negate some of that fall damage and stay alive, stay competitive in this seed. Obviously, once he had to take the reset, Hacking Noises did sort of run away with this one. On the 2nd seed, however, it was a lot closer, with these 2 runners being pretty much neck and neck, with, in fact, Crimson having a bit of a lead up until the blind in the Nether Fortress.
Yeah, Crimson actually had a really big lead going into the fortress. X had a hard time finding it. But Crimson threw 3 eyes, trying to measure to find the stronghold, and the 3rd one broke. And obviously Hax did not have to throw that many, so Crimson had to wait for a lot more blazers, and Hax was able to catch up and pull ahead.
Yeah, that 3rd eye throw really did put the nail in the coffin of Crimson's run there, kind of pushing him back quite a substantial way. Obviously, I think the first eye may have been a missed throw, and the second eye needed to be thrown, and then it wasn't 100%, so we had to throw a third. Now, MCSR ranked guarantees that the second eye does not break to, ensure some fewer RNG points in the run. But unfortunately, in this seed, we had to throw 3 on the side of Crimson. Of course, it's sensible to throw the third if you're not 100% sure, but it does add some variance. And that 20% chance of the eye breaking did unfortunately occur, meaning he had to wait for an extra rod, allowing Hacking Noises to catch up. And I think he won by a few seconds, 5 to 10 seconds maybe. I know both of the runners were in the end on that second seed. But with Hacking Noises 2-0 up, our third and final seed was in this stables. But I know that you wanted to mention this part right here. After Crimson loots this chest, he in fact goes back to punch a piglin. Now, what in your mind does that represent?
He definitely thinks that this is a housing up until he goes down and sees the third rampart on the side. And so he's trying to do a top-down housing room. He's pre-looted all the chests and he's aggroed the pigs. And it just isn't what he's expecting as soon as he runs down there. And this causes all of his pigs, you can see towards the end of the clip, all of his pigs run down into sort of the side pocket between the two ramparts.
Kind of somewhere around here. All of the pigs are going to be kind of unfortunately tending themselves into this area and not able to stay on this slightly higher terrain that we have up here. This is causing, a lot of piglins to be lost. It causes his bastion route to be a good chunk slower, unfortunately. And beyond this, he then, of course, had an even bigger mistake in the rest of the seed. After this, having no fire res, neither runner had any fire res, but as Crimson was heading to the fortress, we unfortunately saw a misplaced pearl. And even on the second run back, tried to prove that this pearl was possible, but unfortunately, we didn't see a success either time. It was a little bit tough of a situation for Crimson to have to take this loss. Loads the pearl hang, thinks he's going to make it towards this spawner, pre-crafts in the inventory, but does fall into the lava, and unfortunately has to reset the world. And that's it. 3-0 to Hacking Noises in our third place matchup. But now we've got the grand finals, the main event, Dougal versus Loki. What an amazing matchup we're about to have. But don't go anywhere. If you need to grab a water, you might want to stay for just a little bit longer, because we have what people wanted from last season. What an amazing video we had last season around this topic. This is an exclusive from Naddy Nadams, our resident statistician, bringing us some Season 7 statistics. This one is going to be a good one, so strap in and make sure you enjoy this intermission video.
Champion
Wait.
Silver had a 12:20 mean completion time in Season 1.
I think we may have had some audio issues right there. Possibly some cropping issues, Loki, as well. So we're just going to double, triple check things, because we can hear it in the studio, and I'm telling you, this is cinema. So we need to make sure that we can fix up one or two little bits. Just going to give ourselves just a few more seconds. Obviously, this is our first season doing this sort of thing in an IRL studio, so we're obviously going to have the odd technical hitch here and there to try and upgrade the quality as much as we can for you. So as soon as I get the thumbs up from production that we can send things back to that video, then we will. But I guess I have to do a little bit of stalling, and with Beef Salad in the studio with me, we might just about have one or two things to talk about up until this Dougal Loki match. Now, I don't want to take away from this video because I know it's going to be fantastic. But I'm going to have to ask you a very difficult question while we trouble fix that audio moment. Can we have your predictions on this next game? We don't even need a score. We don't need a winner. We can say, you know, if you think it's going to make it to a seed 7, or, you know, give me something that you think might happen.
To a seed 7.
You think it will?
I think it'll be very close. They're always so evenly matched every season for the last like 4 seasons. I'd say they've just been the 2 best players in the world, and they've been extremely close.
Okay. All right. A seed 7 is being predicted, and I'm hoping for a seed 7. I'm sure that you guys all are as well, trying to get as much amazing gameplay as we can. But without further ado, I've been given the thumbs up from production, so fingers crossed you guys can hear the audio. If something goes wrong, just shout us in the chat. We'll make sure to get it fixed for you. But without further ado, Natty Nadams, take it away with your amazing analysis video. Let's have a look.
Hey you. It's good to see you again, but what are you doing here? Okay, whatever. Come see what I've been up to. This is my latest work. It's to find out how speedrunners are so fast these days compared to 2 years ago. But I'm not quite done yet. I'm gonna need your help to unpick my results, and then we'll see if things start making sense. So I want to find out how run completion times of ranked matches have changed over time. Our first playoffs champion, Silver, had a 12:20 mean completion time in Season 1, but now the majority of his games are sub 10 minutes. I could just plot every completed run on a graph, but there are over 2 million ranked games now, which is far too much data for me to process. So instead, let's take a sample of roughly 3% of matches played since the inception of ranked. In front of you is about 16,000 hours of playtime spanning over 2 years. To be clear, every point on this graph is one completed ranked run, positioned by completion time and when the run happened. The color of each dot represents the elo of the player who completed the seed. With all that said, what do you notice? One of the first things which I noticed is this absence of matches in February last year. This was actually just due to some server outages which Redline eventually fixed, but it's pretty cool to see it show up on this graph. Secondly, the color of the dots seem to pulse as we move from left to right. This is of course due to elo resets upon new seasons, where everyone above 1200 elo has their elo reduced. The last thing that's clear to me is how dead Season 2 was. Not really sure why this is the case, maybe all the top players went back to RSG after 1 season of Ranked, but on the right side of the graph we can see that the density of matches, or at least match completions, has never been higher. Now we can slide a massive moving average over it for a much clearer idea of how players have really improved. I'm gonna be fully real, I have no idea what business this spike in Season 2 has being here. This isn't a bit, I just genuinely don't know. You guys can tell me where all the top runners went. Moving past that, we can see that median completion time has dropped by about 3 minutes, looking at the end of Season 1 median to end of Season 7 median. This definitely holds some value with regards to the question of how much are we improving, because we can see the player count is increasing, so it's not like bad players are leaving the game. If anything, in recent months there should be a bias to pushing the median time up, because of all the new players that have been joining Ranked recently. The conclusion? We are getting faster. Oh, you thought we were done? I'm gonna distill this using my magical stats powers into separate ranks. Be mindful of the lower sample sizes for Netherite and especially Iron. You know what, screw all of you who are Iron right now, you have ruined my graph. The bump in Season 2 is still present, even when filtering by skill level. This probably means that it's not just because high elo players went off to go play RSG or something. I just don't get it. The middle 3 ranks have all made clear, significant improvement in much the same pattern. Near to the end of Season 7, the Netherite average was pushed under sub 10 for more than a day or two, for the first time in the history of Ranked. There's one more interesting but expected thing too. At every season end, we can see the average of, like, Emerald or Diamond drop a fair amount, since the players who still manage to be at those elo ranges are better than the previous set. And then there's also the seed types. I'm gonna mark some pretty significant events here which I think could have affected things. Overall, we have Village as the slowest and Buried Treasure as the fastest. This makes sense because buried treasures are only accessible to those who are good at the game, 1200 elo and above, whereas villages are most common for people who are low at elo. So there's a fair amount of bias there. But instead of comparing the seed types to each other, I'm going to compare how they get faster or slower. In December, there were seed type distribution changes, which meant that top runners would now get every seed type equally, 20% for each one. It looks like this had a meaningful impact on the village average, since a much higher proportion of villages were being ran by better players, dropping it down by around a minute for good. Around 2.5 months ago, there were also massive seed changes, for the most part buffs, which seemed to drive averages down just a little bit further. In the grand scheme of things though, these external factors don't affect things that much if my assumptions in correlating them are even correct. So all seed types are just improving generally, perhaps buried treasures a little bit more than the others. But at the end of the day, it's the outcome of one match, or a series of 7 matches in the case of grand finals, which really matters. I mean, this is ranked, we're racing against one other player, not against the whole player base. What is the make or break point in a run? Where do players most often lose time to their opponents? And in the context of playoffs, how can commanding leads be shattered in a single split? This is the second question we'll try to answer today. Let's start small and just look at never-end times of matches. We can analyze how one runner falls behind another across the hundreds of thousands of games in Season 7. Holy moly. I love high sample sizes. To put us on the same page, if I entered another 23 seconds behind my opponent, the bar at 23 seconds would have its height increased by 1. Even with second-wide intervals, we're looking at thousands of games hidden away in each bar. Okay, anyway, let's actually talk about what we have here. Of course, it's most common to have the same overworld split time as your opponent. Ranked does matchmaking by skill level, after all. We can see the graph slowly peter off as we move towards time losses on the order of minutes. Only 38% of never entries in matches are within 20 seconds of each other in regular ranked. Now, I wonder what this sort of thing looks like when the best in the world are facing off. Oh, that's convenient. This distribution is much tighter, much more jam-packed around the 10 to 20 second range. Almost 3/4 of pairs of playoffs overworlds are within 20 seconds of each other. So obviously the matches are a lot closer in this environment, but how does the rest of the match play out? These are box plots. They're representing the same data as before, but in a slightly simpler form. Here's a rundown if you don't know what they are. The two tail ends of the box plot are the maximum and minimum values of the dataset. In our case, the maximum value is way off to the right somewhere, but we don't really care about it, and I haven't really done any outlier filtering. Meanwhile, the actual box part of the box plot represents the interquartile range. This is mostly what we're interested in, and it's bound between the 25th percentile and the 75th percentile of the data. The yellow line in the middle is the median. It's the exact middle point of the data, but hopefully you already knew that. Oh, and by the way, we're looking at normal ranked matches again, not just playoff ones. So what do we have here? Bastions are the most variable, and that makes sense because people die a lot on them and they're a very long split. Okay, that's one issue. Some splits are just longer, and so will have more impact on the run. There's another issue with this too, and it's the fact that I've separated Fortress and Blind. Some players blind early, which can cause the Fortress split to be a lot smaller than their opponents, even if they're not actually ahead. Let's fix both of these at once. I've now combined the Fortress and Blind split, and then scaled every split by how long they take. If they take longer, I've scaled it down. If they're a faster split, then I've scaled it up. Now I can really see the most impactful stages of a run, however minuscule they are. Pretty much immediately, we can see that strongholds are the make or break point of a ranked match, having a vast amount of impact compared to how short the split usually is. The combined Fortress and Finding Stronghold split actually end up being one of the smaller sources of variance. Let's check back on our playoffs data. Of course, everything is tighter, as we saw before, but the variance of the Stronghold split sticks out even more than before. I guess, no matter how good you are, the intrinsic randomness of finding the portal room can sometimes just screw you over. I'm Neddy, and I've been your host of this season's stat segment. If you liked it, there's a whole catalogue of this kind of content over on my channel. I also want to start streaming on Twitch a bit more regularly, so if you feel like supporting me, drop me a follow. Best of luck to the players today, and enjoy the show.
Wow. How amazing was that video? I learned a lot. I feel like everyone who watched that probably learned something. I learned how important strongholds can be. And if people don't know preemptive, then maybe they better get to learning preemptive. You know what I mean? Wow, just an absolutely fantastic video. Thank you very much, Natty Nadams, for that one. I'm sure that we'll get the link to the YouTube and the Twitch somewhere along one of our chats so that you guys can go and all click the follow button and show support to Nadams for doing that. That's absolutely huge. And obviously he put a lot of time and effort into that, so a massive, massive thank you there. Now, I know that everyone is insanely excited for the cinema that is about to be shown. The grand finals, Loki versus Doog, two of the absolute undisputed best runners of the last 3 seasons in ranked, culminating in one best of 7 for all the spoils, not only the gold trophy on the MCSR ranked profile, but the big cash payout at the end of the season as well. So let us possibly throw this to our player statistics. Let's have a look at how these players match up against each other. Let's have a little look if we can. Oh my golly. Let us see. Here we go. Look at this. 6:44 best rank time for Loki. And look at this. They've played each other 13 times and 7 wins for Loki and 6 for Doog. It's an impressive, impressive resume on both players. I mean, Dougal with 600 stars in Bed Wars as well. I mean, that's something to see. Both of these players peaking very high this season. But one thing I wanted to mention, possibly the only thing really that Dougal has over Loki is the ranked average time. Now, obviously, there's only 4 seconds between these times, but do you think that that's going to make any difference here?
It is a little weighted towards the end of the season because Dougal played a lot less towards the beginning. So, maybe if both players have improved throughout, then that's sort of introducing some bias. But I think they're both really close in terms of their actual average.
Yeah, definitely. I'd have to agree with that. And although the peak elo is slightly different, of course, a smaller sample size for Dougal as well. We noted how important sample size was in the Natty Nadams video right there. So it kind of tracks very, very well. Now, the other important thing that we need to discuss here is the fact that Loki has won 3 playoffs. He's trying to make it his 4th playoff victory in 7 seasons. He's trying to get an over 50% win rate across playoffs, and Dougal is the only thing now left standing in his way. But Dougal is performing insanely well across all of these seeds so far, winning all 6 of his matches last weekend. 3 of his seeds last weekend, 3 of his seeds yesterday, and making it to grand finals today. The best record that we've seen this season. Loki, on the other hand, being pushed to 2 seed 5s along his bracket journey. Dougal either may be feeling more comfortable, or do you think he may be feeling a little overconfident? That's one of the 2 questions that we've got. And I know that Loki has been playing a little bit of mind games with some previous opponents. I know Dougal doing a similar thing this time. I wonder if we're going to see any mind games coming into fruition from either of these guys today. Now, one thing that I do want to mention, it's a best of 7 today, not a best of 5 in this grand final. Will that play any part, do you think? I know you said you think there might be a seed 7. What do you think about that?
Maybe it requires some endurance to get through 7 whole seeds. We've seen Loki win every grand finals he's played in so far. So I think mentally he's got it figured out. And Dougal's won one as well, so he's pretty good too.
Yeah, I mean, both of these runners absolutely different levels above most of our ranked gameplay that we see on a day-to-day basis. This is the cream of the crop. This is as good as you can possibly get. I'm just sitting here mesmerized watching Dougal do 0 practice in the background, and I'm getting distracted from my own things. It's a absolutely fantastic display of skill here. And while we have a little look at the splits, these guys are both so impressive. The only seed that we can see here that has less than a 60% win rate is Dougal on Village, but he has a faster average time than Loki's Village. So, you know, both of these runners pretty inseparable amongst most of these seed types. Again, I'm going to ask you once again, obviously, being a player from the Season 7 playoffs, picks and bans, it's got to be something that goes through your mind. But do you think it's going to be important for these runners? You're likely to see every seed type played in this best of 7 anyway. So out of all of the matches that they've played, I think the picks and bans are the least important today. But if you do have the option, what do you think you might be going for in either Dougal or Loki's shoes?
Well, the picks don't matter a whole lot because, of course, you are playing all of the seed types. But I think Loki really likes to play aggressively with a lot of food. So I think we might actually see a Village potentially, even though I don't think he's picked that yet in playoffs.
Yeah, and if there was ever a time for him to need to play aggressive, it would be against Dougal, one of his formidable opponents. Of course, he's come up against 2 formidable opponents in the last 2 matches as well, in Silver and Hacks, respectively. But will Dougal be the final boss, or will Loki show that he has the absolute dominance across these seeds? Well, I really don't want to hold you guys off any longer. I want to send you guys over to Nerdy and Feinberg if we have that opportunity. So, a huge thank you so far. We will be back for a mid-match breakdown during this best of 7, so expect us to be back very shortly. But let me send you guys to Nerdy and Feinberg to talk about the picks and the bans of these runners in the best of 7 grand finals. Oh, okay. Now Oliver's stream's working. Oliver's stream wasn't working for me, so I was like, okay, I have to open up Feinberg's. It's like, it's going to be behind. We were on... Yeah, you got it.
Salad and Fulham are talking about what picks do we have in our best of 7, probably not a best of 5.
I'm good. I might get a water, though.
Potentially up to a game 7. So do the picks and bans really matter that much? And there's a Village ban from Doog. Maybe he knows.
Playing against maybe what you were saying.
But we're starting off Nerdy with a room portal. Is it going to be another looting room portal?
Yeah, and we've seen a couple of those this season, I feel like. Have we seen 3? Is that right? So maybe we're going to see the 4th one this season. I think one of them was not the room portal seed.
Yeah. Crimson, Longy was the room portal, looting. Side room portal, that was the one. Hacks and I had looting. And then just recently, Hacks and Crimson also had looting.
So definitely exciting gameplay. I'm hoping for at least a completable ruin portal. You know what I mean? Like not some
no bucket, no lava.
Yes.
Exactly.
And so I definitely think that this could be a fast seed, and I would love to see 2 of the best runners of all time on a super fast, you know, sub 8, maybe even sub 7. Dare I say, maybe even sub 7 seed. It is possible, Feinberg, and I'm looking forward to this.
I mean, we've seen so much variance even in
we're back on schedule.
Not only like
Yep.
lava completable or not, but Silver versus Loki yesterday, there was that whole wood situation as well. It was a room portal just on an island, no trees very close. Hacks Crimson seed just recently was a very low food seed room portal. Like there's way more variance than I think we're giving the seed type credit for in sort of the materials that you have and like how you sort of play the overworld, right? Compared to something like BT where you kind of know, I guess the only major difference is like TNT versus shears, like block quality maybe is the only thing. But I feel like room portals actually surprisingly have so much depth in what resources you're getting in the overworld. Even like having a gold block on the room portal versus not makes a big difference in the tools that you get. And here we go.
It's another completable.
Fire Aspect and Smite. Duke's in English. Thank God. Okay.
Nice. Very nice.
Fire Aspect's useful, I guess.
We do have a completable room portal. We also have enough iron to make a pickaxe, which is very, very nice.
Yeah,
so we expect
salmon. Wow.
From this gold block, Loki's routed.
Yeah, I don't see other animals either. So
this birch tree right next to the gold block, so a little bit faster on these tools. We do have some fire aspect for.
That's crazy. I mean, my mind wouldn't have even gone there.
Mobs. That's the big question. Duke looking around right now. I'm not sure if
I saw an animal on Duke's.
There's one.
One. Is he just gonna go?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
enough.
Oh, Duke's found a
Like,
sheep.
Duke
Duke's found
finds
3,
some
4
sheep.
sheep. Wow.
Wow.
This is a big difference in not only the
Yeah.
time that these runners are entering, but the quality of the food as
So
well. And we are
Doog a
approaching
few seconds
Bridge
behind,
Bastion
but with
very
6
rapidly for Loki.
mutton, and Loki
That's
has
an
none.
investment of maybe 10 or
one chicken.
15
Oh,
seconds.
well,
for
I
Duke
mean,
in order
I
to
prefer
get
Duke's
all that
situation here,
food in.
right? Like,
Honestly, I do like the position of Duke, but
the food,
will Loki
the
sort of
food's not,
outpace him? We'll
you know,
have
the
to
food's going to
see
be so
here
important.
as they enter this
Because I
bastion.
think the difference between one mutton and one
We've
chicken,
got
sorry, 6
a
mutton and 1
bridge
chicken is going to be
bastion.
huge.
So heading over to the
a
challenge,
brig.
let's see if Duke takes a slightly different route. Looks like he might go through
Really
sort of
different
this
terrain
bottom
here.
part.
Yeah, he is going through the side here, and it's a nicer terrain to get up. Obviously, you're not entering the bastion at the chalice, but we do have the netherrack here from the gold pick. I want to say he's saved a little bit of time on this routing, just had to build a little bit less up, more active movement to the chalice, and he's got this crazy food advantage, like absurd food advantage. 6 mutton and Loki just 1 chicken. Also notably, Duke has 3 wool from
Yeah,
the
Hogland. Oh, no.
cheap.
Oh,
Could
there it is.
matter. Maybe he won't, but that is just a bed that Loki doesn't have.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
And getting.
Did he break gold block?
I feel like getting the food is just so huge, man. I
Did
feel like
that,
that
yeah.
could be that could
Oh,
just
okay.
decide the match. Absolutely, it absolutely could. I mean, we'll have to
Oh,
see
yeah.
if
I
Loki
know
can
what- I
handle
know.
this low food situation, but I do really feel immediately like I like Duke's position a lot here. Though, as we
Is it double
mentioned,
single?
Loki does have a lead, and it is very hard to make up time on Loki.
Duke gets hit
Now,
twice though.
Yeah, getting
3
3
times.
times
even,
damage
and
here.
he's got
I mean,
the
he's
health for
got
it, but
5
it's not
mutton
a
versus
great
the
sign because he's
what,
losing
one
that
chuck,
advantage
one
that he
chucking.
had.
Exactly.
Both of these runners doing
One
Sug
chucking.
route is what I've been told. I think that's a combination of Silver and Duke. I don't know if that's the best combo name. Maybe we'll get the shippers to work on that. Sug potentially. We could work.
My
on that a
ass
little
is
bit,
not
but I think
calling that
that's,
shit
the
Sug
inspiration for the
route, bro.
and It's a very mechanical
Silver
route,
and
but I've noticed
Doog
Duke
put
hit
together.
2 triple stacks.
Disgusting duo name. Hello.
To
Wow.
not
We gotta
only
get better than that.
on height, but also get up to this
I'm
right
pushing for
shoulder
Butcher
pass.
duo. Butcher duo would go harder.
So not
I'm
necessarily
not.
for the
I'm
faint
not
of heart, and Loki
fucking
didn't
flying
go
with
for
meat
triple stacks,
duo,
but he had a
bro.
very similar idea in the routing, just like didn't build as many blocks. But I think it's a great route here for double single. We have so many pigs. It aggroes the lodestone pigs more aggressively, so you don't have to go out of your way for Jason, place any blocks, maybe get hit on a hard mode for the
My phone.
piglins
I'm
to
stupid.
fall and chase you. It's a good route. It's a good invention. in the
Meat
last,
duo is
like,
peak.
week or
Okay.
so.
All right.
That
All
we've
right. Well,
seen.
I haven't got a choice then.
We're gonna see Loki throw a pearl hang as well. And I think Duke is gonna get out of this bastion first. He's on 20 obby and he is out. So actually managing
And he's got
to save,
food. Like, you can just
maybe
eat
15, 20 seconds
5
on,
mutton, and Loki's got
Loki
0
that he
anything.
had
Oh, okay.
there.
Loki's just taking way better terrain.
Wow,
Loki's
yeah,
so
totally
fast
different
on the
parts.
left here, and because
I like
Loki
this a
went to
lot
this
more.
assault twice, he's now ahead to the spawner. So just
Wow.
on this terrain nav on 2 or 3 pearls here, Loki's made up all his time, but he has no food.
At the end of the day, still no
Duke
food. Like,
still has food.
Duke.
Not in the best food situation for either runner, but Duke's got the food.
Lots
But
of
Loki has
strays.
4
Look at
strays.
this.
oh,
4
he
strays.
pushed that.
2.5 hours.
That's
This
awesome.
could get scary. It really
I mean, he
should.
minus 1 rod, but like,
Good.
I can't believe he
Any
still
other
went
skeleton
for
is
it.
Dead. Any skeleton
He doesn't
is
have
a
to
scary
place that, he
situation.
should.
But these strays, nerdy, they are so
Just insane strays.
powerful. He's hit both the spawners, and now he's playing. The
No,
strays. How's the
fire
explosive
res.
count looking?
Oh.
Is the extra bed that Duke has gonna matter? He has 6
That's 6
rods.
rods.
and Duke
He's
has
got 6
2.
rods.
Wow.
Like,
I mean,
ha-
just
like,
getting
wow.
Lots of strays entering a little bit earlier, hitting both spawners just as a huge advantage over Duke right now. Who's
You're
only
feeling
got
it.
3 rods.
I'd say
Maybe he's gonna get
470,
some more rods here
Well, there's just a
shortly,
pig
but
right next to
it
him.
is still a very solid lead. for
Wow,
Loki.
this guy's so
And yeah, like you said, it
lucky.
was mainly just
What the
terrain
heck,
nav, the
bro?
fortress nav, whatever you want to call it, that gives him this advantage against Dugao.
There's a pig on the blind for Loki. So not only can he hunger reset here, he can get food to potentially
Puzzle.
pearl the cords aggressively.
No,
or maybe
Duke
not
only
even
has
hunger
3
reset the
rods.
portal if he wants to. There's a pig right next to his portal. And Duke is heading back into the nether earlier, but he's 6 rods short, or 6 eyes short, I should say.
Oh my god,
And I
Loki
don't
hasn't even
know
got
if he's gonna
food.
get all of
Like,
them on
wow.
this cycle.
Wow,
I
I
think
know
he's
he
one short.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's gonna have to
one
wait for
short.
one more cycle, which gives Loki the chance to build his portal.
It's
While Duke waits on his last
5:20. We're
rod here,
going to
he's
Stronghold.
And he
That
gets
What
is
the
very
very much-
actual
Loki is
fuck,
very
man?
ahead on this terrain nav, and he is losing his health, losing some food. So
No way, we hit that
maybe he
block.
can make a balance on a hunger reset.
Oh, what a
One block
pearl.
there by Loki. That was a very tight pearl, but he does manage to get it. let's see if Dude goes for something similar. It's gonna be interesting.
I mean,
That
Duke
was
might
very
not have to
impressive by
hunger.
Loki.
No, he is
Oh
gonna
my
have to hunger
gosh,
reset.
And this
No.
small micro nerdy, this could really add
Yeah.
up because Duke's got some gold picks. He's heading to that terrain, and any time.
Oh my
that
God, he's
he loses
on
a
chords.
stronghold could be massive. Maybe
Oh
we'll
no,
see
he's gonna
Duke
dig down too
continue to fall
far.
through the
He's gonna
terrain.
dig down too
Yes,
far.
dig down.
So not
Duke on
crazy
1.5
time save there.
hearts.
There's big orange spike for
Goes
Loki.
off as well.
Oh no.
Misplaces as
They're
well.
both
See if
gonna have to
Loki can
hunger
find it.
reset in the portal room.
They both
Loki
need a
finds
hunger
it.
reset, and Loki's there. That
Yeah,
is gonna be a
they're
sub
gonna
7.
win.
Massive
Well,
advantage. Can
maybe
he hit
not.
the 0 though? Lots of pressure on the seed, obviously. Has a one
So many
eye.
explosives.
Doesn't need to,
It's
doesn't need
broke up.
to
He's
do anything with that.
058, but he's got a gold pick,
Where's Duke going?
and it's front.
Gets through it.
Yeah, it should be very easily hittable here for a runner like Loki here. We can even get to 95.
Front 88. See what he goes for. Goes for 95. Yes, Feinberg. He
The
does
12-core
indeed.
processor.
And now it's time for him to hit the 0. First bed looks very solid. This should be, as you said, a clean, maybe a 3+2.
What the
There
actual
it is.
Like, that's
fuck
exactly
is
what he
that?
goes for.
Almost sub 7. If we had looting, maybe, but Loki carried off the back of these strays. Not
Wow.
only just the strays, but the nav to the fort as well. He saved so much time on that terrain decision going through the basalt.
Insane
Maybe saved
4
some time
strays.
heading to second portal, but I mean, Duke didn't make up enough time. Is really the storyline. Those strays and the terrain to the fort.
Killed the
Gives
dragon as
Loki
well. 14 seconds, 15 seconds in it.
706.
Slightly better bastion routing from Duke, I'd say, and just
Just
it
insane.
didn't matter though, because his routing to the fortress just wasn't there. He made just slightly wrong decisions, and again, the decision to pearl onto the block was just very, very clean by Loki. What an amazing clip to hit in such a high stakes situation. So easy to mess up. It gets a 706, and that's exactly what I
Wild
asked
to
for.
me that the food didn't
mean,
even really
I
matter.
mean, I guess
Yeah,
it
he
could have been
ate
sub
one
7,
chicken.
but a
Yeah.
706, I'm
Fine.
never gonna complain about Feinberg.
And he did that jump off the
Yeah, I
fucking
mean, if
side
we
of the
had
fort as
looting, maybe if
well.
Loki gets 1 or 2 extra
Maybe let me go
strays,
clip
maybe on
that.
the
I'll go
fall,
find
on
that
the way to the
clip.
chords, right, we do see a sub 7, or just maybe a little bit faster on the nav too. But it's a 21-second stronghold split, and it's a sub 1 nether enter. I mean, it really was just how fast his fort was, just off of those strays. Saved
Oh,
him so
absolutely.
much time.
Did
I'll
not
get the
end up
stray
needing
clip
that food
and
at all.
the
He
jump
just
for the
didn't need it.
rod.
Yeah, I think the one chicken did really save him. He was on 2.5 hearts
Maybe those-
in the fort,
Sure.
right?
Yeah, I
Another
think-
chicken. I think he does
Did a
die.
cool bow on top.
But he only needed
That's
that one chicken. You're
true.
right. Like he didn't need
I can grab that too.
the sheep, right? You can get those hunger resets off.
Pause.
The terrain was good
Clip.
enough. Was able to dodge having any suboptimal strays. You know, those wither skellies, those blazes, those magma cubes. And so he's able to take seed 1
Yep, here it is.
against Dude
Drop
3
rod
seeds away
and
for
strays.
winning 2 playoffs in a row and 4 overall.
Pretty bad
This
RNG
is
for the
gonna be
rod to drop in that
for
direction actually as
our
well.
second seed in this match.
A shipwreck. Very nice, very nice. I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess, let's see here. We're gonna play a desert temple after this, so maybe just wanting to, you know, play with a little bit more consistency. I feel like desert temples, I mean, obviously you can miss the shipwreck or something weird like that, but I do feel like desert temples do generally offer more variance than shipwrecks, or more sort of differences between the runner's decision making. You know,
Yeah, we need to
sometimes
get more
slightly
clips for
low
this
food
because we're doing
situations
mid-match
here in
analysis. I
shipwrecks,
forgot
but
about
also
that.
a little bit more
Then we're not doing
comfortable
post-match.
usually.
We-
So won't have to
They will
make a
cut
decision
back to
about
us
how much food
post-match,
to get, as he
but
did in the room
just to
policy.
close out.
I don't know, probably not too much thought into this honestly over the desert temple. It's just a 50-50 at the end, and at the end of the day. But we're gonna go into the shipwreck scene very shortly, and I'm excited.
Yeah, I think it's so pivotal to build the momentum.
Yep.
Not getting down 2-0. Obviously, very, very pivotal in best of 5 situations. But specifically in a best of 7, like I think it's still very impactful to not be down 2-0. Like you do have a little bit more wiggle room, but you want to have that mental, especially playing someone like Loki, where you know this guy's won 3 playoffs in the past, right? Like you have to take all the advantages that you can get. You have to be as aggressive as possible, squeezing as much as you can out of every seed. And in this seed specifically, Duke's found the
Yeah,
ship.
look at this.
This is a massive amount of time here, almost 10 seconds on just
Yeah.
finding the iron.
That's crazy. I'm not exactly sure what
Like, really
Loki
bad.
did wrong, but I guess just, you know, going the wrong direction, hesitating more than Doog, who just played more confident, you know, beelining
Shears and
right
Stone Axe
to
here, I guess.
Shipwreck and getting a very
Well,
safe
Loki
hit
might
lead,
make a
very
Iron
important.
Axe and no shears like he did like.
You'd have to do wood
Well
shovel.
bred as well is something
That
that's
was-
very, very
That's
nice.
fair.
Get the shears gonna give.
Did he do that like 2 seasons ago though,
Iron
where he made the
Pick
wood
and
axe?
a
Did it with
stone
11
axe.
iron. He made
Oh, okay.
So let's see if Loki goes for the same thing. I do expect him to do so. Yes, he does indeed. But again, Duke just with a bit of a lead right away.
Just not finding this iron, but again, I mean, the lead could swing right back in the other
God, we
way.
might get a seed
If
7.
we find the ravine faster for Loki. I don't know if Duke or Loki have spotted any kelp, any ravine at all in the way. We'll
Yeah,
have
we
to
got
see,
Drop
but
Rod and
it looks
Stray,
like
and then Loki,
two
Cute
enemies
Pearl.
pretty
Pretty good to
ravines.
me.
I also think I see a room
That's-
portal, but it is too sort of far. I don't think Duke's going to extend and go grab the room portal here. Doesn't look like he is.
Here, Loki also heading off in the same direction. So no time lost to finding the ravine, which is good.
Looks a little
I like
ugly
seeing that.
though. He's
Not the
going
best
to
ravine.
more of this ravine
Yeah,
part
okay.
instead of that side area. We'll see if Loki makes the same play.
Oh, he's going
He's
here?
committed to this
Oh!
here, in the
That's
middle,
not
and
No
good.
lava.
It's a lot of time lost because you have to re-pick up this door and find
Yeah.
another spot. Is he going to find the same 2x1 Duke did? He
Yep.
does, but it's time loss, and Duke already at the chalice again. Another bridge.
Yeah, and his decision making in this overworld has been very, very clean. Hopefully, he can continue that into the Nether.
It's a great
As
confidence
he
booster,
is
right?
already
Being so
mining
ahead
the chalice.
against low key in just the
absolutely.
first split.
What, 2.7k
Oh,
on
Loki
YouTube?
almost fell.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Wow, that was scary.
That's
to
actually
watch.
See, I
unreal.
mean, I think 209 is when Dugile got to the chalice. So
Oh, Loki's making
Loki falls off.
mistakes. Just mechanical.
again, it's
Just
just small little time losses that are adding up here.
fall down there.
Dugile's 20 seconds ahead.
He's got food.
so
He's,
it's
you
not
know,
that
that's
big of a
fine. But it's just
deal.
the couple of
It's just
seconds of
more
having to
small
build back
time loss,
up.
Like you said, just slowly adding up. And if Duke can play the seed fast, like he's got a better ranked average than Loki. Like we said, like he has the
Oh,
potential
Jugal, we don't want that bridge
to
setting on fire
play
though.
these seed lights
We
out,
don't
and
want
in this
DK setting
20
on fire
seconds In a grand final situation,
There's no way of stopping
could
it from setting on
be
fire. It's just like,
the whole seed.
well, apart from like,
But
Well,
Duke,
there's more
leaves are
stuff you can-
burning.
Like,
Leaves
He
are
might not
burning,
have
that's
the- he might
unfortunate.
not have the pigs up from DK. He might need to do some repairing.
That would be unfortunate.
that looks
Or
okay.
Loki
It
falls
seems like a lot of
again.
pigs.
Looks
Loki's
like-
into the lava. Loki's dead. Loki takes a death in playoffs.
Wow. Wow. That is brutal.
Yeah.
He was already
Up
looking
and
shaky
stuff,
in the
man.
seed. We already saw some mechanical
No
errors, some
need.
decision-making.
It's only
Love
3
it.
minutes.
From
He can
Loki,
bring
but
it back
that
if
death is
if
brutal.
When's
Giving
the last
Duke
time he
now a
died?
3-minute
if there's a
head
big
start.
mistake.
I don't know.
Holy
When's the last time he
shit!
died in
Loki
play-
died in a
I
playoffs
don't
game.
know. I actually don't know. And do you think a lot of that is
If it
because
has, I couldn't tell you when.
you're in your head as soon as you don't find the shipwreck? You know what I mean? Like, you know, with the advancements, like, and Loki knows that as soon as the seed starts, he's 10 seconds behind.
Yep.
Like, is that just in the back of
do
his head the
here?
whole
What do
time?
we-
The small movement errors, right? He's going to the wrong.
Oh my
2x1.
god! It was
He's making-
mechanical.
he's
It wasn't even
falling,
like
up to the
RNG.
bridge.
What do you
He's
mean?
getting hit
He
by the
he
hoglin,
offhanded
falling
his
off of his build and then dying.
he
There's
offhanded his
micro
leaves while
mistakes
trying to bridge over.
everywhere. Ralph saying in chat that he died versus Aquacord in the fort, so he actually has died in
okay.
this season specifically.
Yeah, I think I remember
But
that.
This is
And then he pillared
such
back
a
up and the
rare
Hoglin hit.
occurrence for
Yeah.
Loki.
Very consistent player indeed.
Dude,
That
That is
Yeah.
actually
Yeah.
crazy reach from
He's
that
had
hog though.
12
Five
bread
hearts.
still. He hasn't eaten any bread from the shipwreck. Just now eats the first one, and he
Let's
doesn't
see,
know
too.
yet. Actually, I think he can have a pretty good idea that Loki something happened because Loki is in the bastion. Obviously, you could just get the fort split like whenever right away. But Loki didn't open a bastion chest, didn't get obsidian, didn't get crying obsidian.
Bro,
So
no
Duke
no
can-
bastion
if he's,
achievements
like,
really,
paying
even though he's in
attention
the
to chat,
bastion.
He
Yep.
can know that like Loki, like something happened. You know, like he hasn't done the things you would do in a route. Like he has.
He might
nothing,
not realize
right?
it yet.
can
He might
sort of
realize
know,
it
and maybe
when
you can play a
Loki
little
picks up
safer.
Obby. He's
Maybe
like,
you can have a
wait,
little
what the
bit
fuck? Why has he only just got Obby now?
Um,
And then
it's
things
just
might
so
start
hard
to tick
tell
over and be
in
like, holy
situations
shit,
like
I'm
that
3 minutes
matters, and
ahead.
Really, what these runners are truly thinking in the moment. in
Which
this
can add
situation.
more nerves. Like, knowing you're 3 minutes ahead and then knowing that you can't mess that up is probably pretty nerve-wracking.
So now on to 5 rods for him
Like, I'd rather not
as
know. and
Loki
just play like
re-enters the
then I
bastion
know.
to give it another chance.
And that's why some people turn off their advancements, but
Massive
I don't know, more
advantage
info
for
is all, info is king.
As long as he does not take a death. Now let's see here.
Yeah.
10 eyes crafted
Oh,
for
He's got
Dugile.
so many,
Gonna
he's
go
got so many
measure.
gold picks. I wonder how many explosives. That's the only other thing, right? Is if these runners go for
Guys
the zero,
gambling
right?
on the
If Duke
number of
decides
eyes
to
in the
send zero,
fucking
he's got
portal.
4 beds. I don't know about the anchors. but he's just slowly. He's
Yeah,
gonna
I
keep
do
learning
goofy
Loki.
shit like that
Another
on
mistake in the
like
Bastion
I
here.
don't understand why
He's
there's
trading
no
with a
option.
couple pigs at the bottom here.
because Feinberg has
he's
no
missing
reason to.
one part, and he's dead
Oh my god,
again.
Loki's dead again.
A second unintentional death from
Wow.
Loki in the same
Wow.
seed. This is something that we
What
genuinely might have
the
never seen up
fuck?
until this moment.
Loki, you're
This
the
is-
you know
this
you're
is
the
good.
2 seed.
I don't know if we've ever seen Loki die twice in one seed that hasn't been a hunger reset. I don't know. I don't have the numbers in front of me. We don't have the next gen stats or whatever, but I would be shocked.
I think
You
you're
would
absolutely right.
what? Shocked?
Now here's the thing. He was already losing this seed almost certainly, as long as Duke.
All right. Well, we're getting clips for the mid match analysis at least.
For sure.
Thanks for that.
Here's what I'm wondering. How impactful do you think that second death is mental wise? I feel like it could be brutal, or is he just gonna say, I was already losing the seed. Who cares about the second death? I don't know. I think it depends on how you look at it. I'm worried it's gonna impact his confidence and maybe make him a little more nervous, a little more shaky going into the
I'd
third
give
seed, the
you
fourth seed, the fifth seed. It's
8 to
gonna be
1.
interesting
Oh
to
my
see.
god, it's a terrible
lot
death
of
actually.
credit,
I don't know if you saw it.
I didn't. Really
That is
Credit's not the right word, but I think there's a lot of
Terrible is in skill.
help that
Yeah,
help.
kind of.
I just don't know the right word, but my point is that the fact that every seed is new is really important and really big. And it like you just
he
said, it
dropped
doesn't
that.
matter how much you
did this, got hit
one
down,
seed
boated,
because you get
and then
into the
got
next
hit to
seed,
try and get his
and
boat
it's
back,
Oh, it's Ocean.
fully new. Every
and then
time,
gets dropped
no
on,
matter
and then
what. Like,
walks back
you don't have
off.
any
Like
bonus, you don't have any
just so
benefit,
many things
nothing
go wrong at
carries
once.
over.
Exactly.
It's different than necessarily like a Valorant game where when you're at halftime, like,
Only one eye.
you can bounce back, but
Bats.
like there's score from the first half that you're working against, right? And obviously there's score from the previous matches.
Duke's
but
not even
the
going
actual
for the
game
0.
itself, like you don't have to play.
I actually love that.
differently because you lost the last one.
Good for him.
The thing I will say is I think it really gets your confidence from at least my personal experience in playing is that if you get into that next seed and then something goes wrong.
What, is he gonna
Loki's in
die
the-
again?
Oh my god.
Oh my god, he's gonna
No,
die again!
No,
He's
not.
alive
He's
somehow.
Oh, he's alive.
Maybe. I mean, he could get shot by these
Like
piglins. I
what
cannot
the
believe he's
fuck
alive
is
after this.
happening, Loki?
And that is just
Dude, he's in his
very
head.
rare
He's in his
situation.
head.
here for
Bro,
Loki, and
he's
this
hit
is
that
best chasing
piglet.
him.
He can't trade with it.
My goodness.
And just
What's going
now,
on with Loki?
in
Oh
Duke's
my
set, just
God.
now, we got the advancement that Loki
And
got
Dougal's
back,
just
and Loki
chilling.
got war picks. So
Wow.
Duke fully knows. Obviously,
That's
Loki's still in the
fucking
bastion.
crazy.
Duke doesn't even need to be speed bridging over the void here. Like, really, we can
Wow.
take the max perch. It can be whatever. What I was trying to say is that I think your confidence can get really shattered if the start of the next seed goes wrong. Like if
Sure.
the next
Yeah,
seed
no,
is
that makes sense.
BT and Loki misses the spike. Or if the next seed is Village and he doesn't see a blacksmith. Or just something happens in the start of the next seed, then
just
those thoughts start
very
to creep in.
comfy.
Then you're
Good
like,
job, Duke.
wow, maybe
Finishing it
I do
off.
suck. Like maybe
It's great
I'm
that it's
nervous.
1-1 as well,
Maybe
because our
today's
mid
not
match
like,
is
you
going to
start-
be a
your
mid
mind
match. It's not
starts
like
to
a match
wander,
point.
But the seed reset does wonders.
Yes.
And Loki's gonna need
Comfy.
that because now
I've been
nerdy,
holding this
it's
shit.
1-1. It's tied up.
Jesus.
At the end of seed 2. Not even necessarily Duke playing the seed.
Loki death
crazily
too.
better,
Every
like,
clip I've got
obviously
is from
in the
Loki.
overworld, and
Loki
maybe it's
rod
just
drop,
the
Loki
flow,
nice
right?
pearl,
Getting
Loki
behind
death,
the
Loki
fence
death too.
faster, getting the right enter.
No, that's fair.
Loki digging on the wrong enter. Just a small aura just chipping away, and then Loki's
Small
enter
aura.
finally shatters for the first time we've ever seen in playoffs. Multiple deaths from Loki on the same
How many
seed.
times his opponent died?
This just makes no sense.
I want to
Split,
say
Loki
like
doesn't have a split
8
for the first
times
that
if
ever
we're
happened
counting
before.
that as twice.
What's the
I-
worst he's
I
ever
don't think
like
it
on a
has.
seed that he's
Yeah,
lost?
probably.
What's the worst split that he's
No,
ever
9.
been to? Like, is this the
Because
first time he
two
hasn't
two
entered the
deaths
sport in the
from
playoffs
Crimson, right?
ever? Are 3
Well, I
times
mean,
playoff
technically,
winner?
one time he didn't die. He just
I would
reset
imagine.
on like
But
half
this
a
is
heart
exactly
in
what we're
lava
talking
or
about, right?
whatever.
He got sort of crushed, quote unquote,
Yeah.
on the seed, right? But this doesn't.
too
It
much
doesn't
work.
matter. That like if it was 1 second that he lost by, or 8 minutes, it doesn't
Jesus,
matter.
Dougal.
At the end of the day, it just counts as 1 point. So I think that's ideally the mindset that you have is like, okay, that seed was not for me. Let's go on to the next one. If he can have that mental, then that would be very impressive, and that's the kind of mental I think you need to win playoffs, Feinberg.
Exactly. And you have to be able to rebound. You have to be able to bounce it back. And we know that Loki can do that. He got to a game 7 against Duke last season, won the game 7. It wasn't a sweep, it was back and forth. Loki's been to finals 3 times. He's won finals every single time he's been there. Like, just the caliber of player that we're dealing with.
What a piece. Oh, here we go. This is beautiful.
He's won a finals, but he's also lost to finals. The most recent one, like he won season 5, lost season 6. Duke's been through more trials and tribulations in the bracket than Loki has specifically. And so how are these runners' mentals faring out today? And maybe a lot of it too could come down to the matches that they had to play beforehand. Like Loki had a heart attack of a match almost against Hacks, right? 3-2 down to the second on game 5. And Doog in comparison, and I'm not trying to say that, you know, Crimson was like an easier match or Doog had an easier time, but if you just look at the numbers and like it was a 3-1, it was definitely more of a walk than potentially the closest series we've ever seen. And so maybe that's something that you're still mentally thinking about on the same day. They had to play this match earlier
It's
today.
a beautiful,
So maybe
it's a
something that's
beautiful,
still in
beautiful
your
best
head,
of
like,
7.
You're thinking about, wow, like this happened to me against Hacks. Like Hacks would have done something differently there. Like I'm making the same mistake that I did earlier today. If you're Loki, maybe that's something that weighs on your mind. It's just impossible to tell. We'll never know, right? You can't be in the head of these runners. No one in the world knows
Jesus,
like right now, except
you're
for
good.
We head into a desert temple, so it's going to be interesting, of course, to see how much food they get. We've seen a lot of variation. Some runners getting a lot of food, some runners get no food. It obviously depends on how many golden apples or how much rotten flesh is in the desert temple itself. So this is going to be interesting. We're going to have to find out. And I will say, I feel like if it's a low food seed, these are the ones that are very chokeable.
I will double check it's after this one, not after match 4. I'll just double check that.
Make you want to play a little bit more passive, get a little bit more.
Yeah, but we may be able to change it now that it's 1-1. Because if it goes to 2-2, it could be it would be even more hype to have a mid-match. No, but it could go 3-1. That would suck.
I mean, it feels like every seed just makes a statement, right? Like if you win, you're up. Like I feel like every seed is just.
Wait, no. If it's 2, because we'd be doing it at 2-1.
That makes no sense. But
we'd be doing it at 2-1. I mean, we could do it at 3-3 if it makes it all the way to seed 7.
Obviously, when you get to seed 7,
Yeah, I'd like that. I'd like that.
Right? It's a win or lose, 1 seed, $3,000 on the line. That's it, right? So every seed, the pressure mounts.
There's so much equipment here. Don't do that. Fair. True.
We see the lava pool on the side of this ocean. How do we handle the desert temple? And like if Loki has a mob down here or we blow up into a cave and there's some scuffness, like that could be, again, like I said, I think he's got the confidence back because it's a new seed. It's a new
you can click the follow button, bro.
Something weird happens. Like even like if a sheep walks into like a river or something and he can't get smelted food or like, obviously I don't think on this seed we're going to be going for a woodlight, but we'll see how Loki can rebound from that last seed. As we look for the trees, and a big difference, Nerdy, here in how these runners are playing for the trees. And I think Duke has taken a much cleaner line here.
I fully agree with you, Fine. We're low-key going up the hill, and I'm not seeing any food up. Well, I guess there's one sheep, but
these guys and they hosting and they servers and shit, bro.
Really kill it. I don't know.
Who's ahead here? Neck and neck? Yeah.
Necessarily, but we'll have to see here. Duke getting shears, getting all the tools that he needs.
Gotcha.
Now going to be looking for a potential.
Oh, Duke's got like a second of stream delay.
He goes for that or not. That's
Is Loki blowing up the gravel?
Here,
Yeah.
Like maybe swim over and kill a fish. A bucket of fish and light a fish on fire or something. Loki got some more.
That was 3.5 hearts from Duke.
Yeah, exactly. 2.5, 3 hearts, something like that.
Maybe 2.5.
I feel like he might need to. I don't know.
Enter first.
Like fast healing.
It's okay.
No
but it's
gaps.
Just scary. Like this rotten flesh will heal you up over time. We do have 34. That is a lot of rotten flesh. But in terms of the fast heal, rotten flesh will fast heal you half a heart.
Yeah.
Right. If you stack 2, maybe a heart at most. Like look at Duke's health right now. He's on 3.5. He's on full hunger. He's not even getting a single tick of fast heal. Now he has to eat again. He healed half a heart. He has to eat again. Loki. A heart hunger bar down entirely on 7 hearts, and so even taking that half heart of fall damage, and look at Duke, this heads up play, he's grabbing mushrooms on the ground here.
Stop it.
Let's see if those come into play. It looks like he's going to go for it immediately.
I mean, this is a massive difference, I think. Mushroom stew, it's not the best food, but compared to rotten flesh, this is going to give you so
it does
much
stink, right? Yeah.
The fortress or purling to second portal.
Same as chicken mutton.
Not going to have
salmon. No, it can't be as good as salmon.
Absolutely.
Salmon feels better than mutton.
I think this should.
Oh, okay.
I will say though, Loki just.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought chicken and mutton were the same.
Almost evens out.
Yeah. Okay, that tracks.
5 mushroom stew. I think maybe 4. 5? But he's got at least 4, and he's equalized.
Where the fuck are we? Oh, right. We've gone too far. Beautiful. So now Loki is just ahead.
That's all he ate. And yes, Nerdy, he is behind.
I was underestimating that. Yeah.
Loki is mining this gold block at 245.
Ah, no boat clutch.
But now the food situation.
And a ping. And a fall down for food reasons. Oh.
eating another mushroom stew, and so this.
I mean, it's
advantage that he has
okay
is
still.
slipping
I
away
think it's
little
nice
by
to be able to
little.
eat this
There's a little bit of
on the
damage
way
there
up.
for Loki, though. Once again, it's just a very
5 hearts. I mean, treasure's treasure at the end of the day. You can always make a mistake on treasure, but
you can't,
these guys are
maybe
top
play
tier,
as
so
aggressively in the fortress,
Jesus, no damage taken.
or around
That's how
these
you
big
fucking
ones,
do
right?
it,
'Cause
baby.
if you're on, low health, and look at that, another bit of damage there for Doog. With these runners on under half health, it is
It's very
scary.
scary though because this is treasure, right? I don't think these runners have
Yep.
seen the fort, so
I don't
it's
think they have.
it's so much health investment. We saw it happen in the Crimson versus Hacks match, where Hacks went the wrong way out of the treasure and lost so much food. He lost all of his food advantage over Crimson and so much health as well because it's such an investment to break the spawner to go a direction. And if these runners don't break the spawner and they go the wrong way, not only now do you have to go back to the treasure.
This is so
then
tough.
back
Are
to
you
the
breaking
fort from there,
spawner?
You're doubling back on yourself. We
I don't
don't
think
have
so.
the food for that.
You don't think so?
I don't think I would.
have
Is
the
that
food
because
for
of
that.
caliber of
So
opponent, or
if
just
these runners
because
take the 50 and lose,
Have
that could
to-
lose them the entire seed. But even just
Duke is just Pearl
finding
hanging
the
out?
spawner could be
Oh,
enough.
he
to
could still
have
break
to hold
spawner
this
and then
like a
Pearl hang out,
siege
right?
within the fort,
He got
or
like a
even with an
decent-
anchor beforehand, or throw less pearls because we don't have the health.
Mhm.
So impossibly hard of a situation to be in right now for both of these runners, food situation wise.
Dugal's gonna be trading this gold, and it looks like he may choose to break the spawner. I'm not sure. He does have a pearl hung. I don't think Loki has a pearl hung yet, so we'll have to see if that.
Maybe Duke saw something,
matters.
yeah.
I think Duke might just be going Loki, looking at upper terrain here. I think he
Maybe
just
Loki
spotted
saw it
before.
too.
I mean, Duke was very confident. in
Duke
his
went that
spawning.
direction, so it would make sense if that was what we saw.
We'll see if he spotted
Maybe
it
they
this
did
way,
see the fort?
or if we're
See, I
just
mean, I'm
sending a
not
direction.
seeing it.
He's purling
No,
again.
there it
here.
is. I'm
And
not
there
sure.
it
Wow,
is.
yeah, maybe he saw it on the
Yeah,
way.
that's really far to see, but Duke was very confident purling here.
This
and
is
he's
a
on-
risky pearl.
I'm
Takes
scared.
any
Three
fall
hearts,
damage
he's
after he
gonna
Oh,
does
okay,
that.
no,
Watch
he's able to
this.
heal
No,
on
he
the way.
doesn't. He manages to.
It's a
eat some
really
food
good
times
pearl as well.
Great
Look
pearl
how
there.
fast-
Actually
look how
hits the
fast
boat clutch
mushroom
this
stew
time.
Heals him. He's already up to 3 hearts,
much
so that's a
time?
lot of security. Obviously, a wither
I-
skeleton. is
Yeah,
so
I don't really know. He
bad.
was
Yeah.
ahead, wasn't he?
This extra pearl playing
One
so
heart.
aggressive to the spawner here.
Yeah.
Loki's not
Like,
even
look
in the
at Loki's
fortress
situation.
yet, and
He's on 4
Duke's got a
hearts,
rod.
Also heading to the fort, but he's going to be on 1.5 and healing so slow. But no strays.
Just
we
Yeah.
dodged
Any
those as
blaze
well.
spawning on him could kill him.
Exactly. And we're at the same spawner for both of these runners. Does Duke have a rod? He does have 2. So a little bit of an advantage, even though he's running to this spawner a bit later than Loki has. He's at the rod advantage, and they're both going to be able to donut TNT here. It's
Elevated
unclear
donut.
where
Why is
Duke
elevated donut
had,
better
considering
exactly?
Obviously, Loki 2
don't
rods
elevate
ahead.
it, then-
But when you think about, oh my god,
No.
Loki aggroed a zombie pig.
What?
That's not good at all.
This guy's mad at him at the top.
Oh,
here.
Loki aggroed a zombie pig from the
Yes,
elevated
zombie
donut.
pig on this little on the rafters. I don't think it's a problem now, but he's blocked some off in the back as well. And this could become a problem heading to coordinates potentially.
No food. Like, that's actually tough. One tap from a zombie pig and he's...
Right above
his
me.
portal
Yeah.
to blind. Maybe he gives the zombie
Oh.
piglin some scaffolding from the roof and it falls down and hits him. I don't know. Very
Oh, he-
scary for Loki.
crafted
Absolutely
all his
true.
wood
Zombie
into sticks at
piglins
some point.
aggroed at him. in this
What?
spawner.
Yes,
Duke
that's-
got
Someone get me that
96
clip.
slots now. Building
Someone get me
this-
that clip.
building
Chat.
this
Someone find me
portal.
when
I've seen
Loki
Alex saying
crafted
should
all of his wood into sticks.
That pig, zombie piglin.
Yeah,
So
Loki's
he's
on
going to be able to leave
3
here.
and a half hearts. Just so scary. I don't think this scaffolding is going to give the zombie pig any room to attack him, but they're still going to be mad as he leaves.
From
He's
Loki's
very mad.
POV, not from mine, not from Feinberg's.
We have the health to throw the pearl up here, swim down.
Fuck, I
grab the
clipped
eye.
Dougal, not
Time
Loki.
there.
Shitballs.
Oh
Real
my god,
close.
barely got there. If there's a dolphin for Loki, but look at this too. Loki, he's just burning more and more health. Like these hearts are gonna matter here. He's gonna be down to 3 hearts, and this rotten flesh is so slow. We can pearl less to cords. So not only has Duke left faster, I think Loki might even still need an extra rod. Yes, he does. And Duke has the food advantage, the health advantage.
And again,
Because
it's
of
that
that mushroom
momentum we were talking about, right?
Right,
Like,
okay, yeah, that's
he
perfect.
needs to recover the mental. And I
Loki-
will say, I feel like Loki's been
Anger.
playing pretty well this seed, but losing 2 seeds in a row is not the
Zombie.
momentum that you need. But he does pearl out, and maybe in a better, he might find better terrain here, going around to the left.
But he
We'll
can't
have to
pearl again.
see.
Look, he's on 2.5. If he pearls one more
Yeah.
time, like, yeah, sure, maybe he's on half a
Is
heart.
Duke at
Any
coordinates?
magma cube in the lava here, anything like a magma cube
Yes.
could drop on his head right now. It's
No,
possible.
absolutely. And
But it doesn't
looks
even
like
matter.
Duke-
Duke's in the stronghold first.
in
This could be the
first.
seed. Yeah.
and
Great
managing to get a
spike
pretty good
there.
spike.
Big orange and orange green split as well. That's 2 great spikes. Some double confirmation maybe. But can we get there? He's got lava pops on
There
the
it is, right
subportal
behind him.
that's just under him.
Good stuff for Doog as he now hunger resets and enters the end. Is this going to be another easy 0? We'll have to see. His
World
cage. I
Cup,
didn't see the O level.
58. Loki has to get
58.
ward for some reason, and he's prolong on 2.5 hearts. Can Duke get the 0 though? Do we go to 95
Looks like it's
here?
very.
Has anyone got that clip for the wood?
He is going to
for the
commit to
six?
95. He's got a rotation to spare. It's a 99 rotation right now.
Beautiful stuff.
It was when he
by-
was purling
by
to
Dugal.
fort. Okay. I'm just going to ask him to buy me some time. One
Recovering
sec.
From the last, or from the first seed necessarily, the momentum that Duke's had. Obviously, we don't know how that second seed would have played out if Loki didn't die. Would it have been as close as, you know, the 15-20 seconds?
Oh, Duke's won the seed. I just didn't even realize.
This is a minute. Loki's not even in the end, and Duke has
No,
been
absolutely.
gapped
And-
by over a split.
Burger, if you have it, can you send the link?
9 on our Desert Temple seed, and
Or do you
Duke's
just
up
want me to get it at this point?
Up 2-1, 2 seeds to go for Dugile, but
Oh, here we
winning
go.
2 times against Loki is not an easy task whatsoever. So I'm
He's got
excited
to
to see
do that
where we go
again.
here.
He's got to win 2 more,
Yep, absolutely.
and you
And-
can't.
Why is it in 0.25x speed? Go.
I feel like this is massive confidence boost. Though. You win the
Oh,
last
yeah,
seed by,
misclick.
you know,
Just a
obviously to Loki's
just
death,
a
but then this
straight
seed
up
you're
misclick.
showcasing Loki, right? So it's the consistency and the speed combined that Dugile is showing.
You guys ready to
finals.
switch soon?
Will Loki be able to claw this back? I mean, if anyone's gonna do it,
Not like
it's gonna be
massive soon, like 2-3 minutes.
100%. I mean, literally.
You're
if
all good,
anyone can
goat.
do it, it's Loki. Like looking just at the playoffs.
All
resume
right,
that
so
he
we've got
has, how
drop
he's played
rod,
against these
nice
runners.
pearl onto the one block, Loki death, Loki death
we
2,
saw Hacks
Mistcraft,
talking
anger
about
zombie
that
piglin.
When he's playing Loki, he's forced
Yes.
to play differently, and that's, you know.
Do you have
potentially
a?
the third best
You don't have a
in the
graphic for
world,
that.
Saying that he is pushed so far to the brink
All right.
by Loki that he has to switch up the way he's playing. He has to not get food in the
Have
over.
I got what on
He
Discord?
has to not get.
Yep, that's fine. I've got it.
He makes shears, right? Instead of saving the iron, like you're forcing someone of hacking noises caliber to play differently. Like that aura is, it's you cannot count that out. Even though Loki's down 2-1, you still have to
Okay.
keep that in mind. It's still so easily for him to win 3 seasons in a row.
Main cam. Beautiful. Yep. Smile and wave. Here we go. Welcome in to our Lilypad halftime breakdown of that first few seeds on our best of 7 grand finals. 2-1 so far. The seed 7 prediction is on, Beef Salad. I can see these runners pushing each other to their absolute limits. I can see that this is, you know, a very, very possible chance for this to go all the way to a seed 7. And we have a few clips just to go through over these first few seeds. Now, just talking about the main things, you know, there wasn't really much that the commentators have missed today. They've been keeping their eye on the ball, but for those that may have come a little bit later, may have missed seed 1, seed 2, we're going to go over the most important talking points. Now, let us talk about Loki's fortress in seed number 1. Having a little look at our first clip here, and going on through towards these strays and the spawner in the distance. First and foremost, let's notice the fact that we've got 4 strays outside the spawner here. How important would this be to a run that is this close, Beef Salad?
I mean, it's really important. It meant he didn't have to blaze bed, and especially with his health situation, that is really good for him.
Yeah, I mean, we saw him enter here on 1 chicken versus Dougal's 5 or 6 mutton. Going to make a massive difference to the saturation and the regeneration of these two players. But as you can see, I've paused at a very important time here because this rod does not, in fact, go into the inventory of Loki. It, in fact, drops its way down off the side of the fortress and goes into lava below. But not only that, but Loki attempts to make a beautiful save, going to try and pick up this rod, but unfortunately not succeeding. We're going to notice that right here. That rod falls down. He notices instantly, knocks this first blaze back, and then goes to try and drop down and save it. Does take a good amount of hearts in the process. Not able to save it either. Now, with low food, this might allow Dougal to be able to come back in this seed. But with the amount of strays, the number of cycles of blazes really, really helped out on the side of Loki here. 4 strays, maybe even 5, and a big spawn on this first spawner as well. Just an absolute unreal amount of rods dropped. 5 rods, would have been able to leave on 6 here, but this next spawn also gives him his 6th rod, so no need to worry about that rod that did end up burning. Now, towards the end of this seed, Loki in the lead after hitting a hunger reset on that first portal and throws a very cute pearl onto this 1 block of netherrack in the distance and going to bridge out to coordinates. That just shows how good these runners are, showing how important these small micro decisions are going to be. And even with a smaller mistake, able to head into the stronghold first. But then we see the antithesis of this in this second seed, with Loki making not 1 but 2 big mistakes here, offhanding his food and blocks, and then getting absolutely owned by this Hoglin. Now, this is going to cause him to reset the seed, allowing Dougal this 3-minute advantage. And how do you think Dougal treated this 3-minute advantage? Of course, not going for 0 in the end. What do you think about that play?
He was probably very relaxed after that. Well, not relaxed, but definitely played it a lot safer. Just took his time, maybe focused on breathing or something. We never usually see Loki die in playoff seeds, and it's even rarer to see him die to mechanical errors. So maybe there's some cracks starting to form in his seemingly perfect mental, winning 3 playoffs grand finals.
And of course, obviously, we didn't just see him die once in this seed. We saw him go for the run back and die a second time. Now, whether this one's mechanical or if it's a little bit of luck or a little bit of both, I think that you can make your own decisions on that. Maybe mechanical initially, a little bit of luck with the piglin dropping on top of him here, walking back off this 5-block fall into another death on 1 single seed. Now, of course, then this gives Dougal the information as he's entering the end that that Loki only just got war pigs in the achievement in the chat. So he's going to have a huge time advantage, not going to push himself for the 0. But then Loki, can he get the mental reset to come back and push himself even further? Now, on this 3rd and final seed so far, we see a huge difference in these two runners' terrain decisions, and Loki's able to get to the spawner in a little bit of a different way. And we see that during that first clip there, blink and you miss it. Because we suddenly did, as did the commentators at the time. But in that first 2 seconds of the clip there, we see a little bit of a miscraft. I assume that Loki was intending to craft his wool and his glowstone, or maybe craft 1 or 2 sticks here, because we do see 19 gold to be able to make some gold pickaxes to head towards the second portal to enter the stronghold. But notice, if we take it frame by frame here, 36 sticks crafted. Now, this is a pretty big, important error because that means we don't have any wood for the 0 cycle on entering the end. This does make it slower and slow him down on the first portal. When he's leaving for that first portal, has to get some extra wood. But this wasn't the only mistake that Loki made. Now, of course, it's very unlikely for him to know once he gets into this fortress that there was going to be piglins above. But as we see here, after the elevated donut sort of 3 TNT setup that we see him make here, there was no way that he would have known. But a zombie piglin right above, gonna get angered by that TNT ignition, and we see the zombie piglins running towards him. Very nice block off here, but you can see the terrain above, and you can see that's exactly how the zombie piglin has been angered here. And that's the sort of difference that could be made. And of course, it seems like Loki may have got the unlucky end of the stick here. Could obviously always happen to Doog as well. This is how close these runners are. I think you can tell. I think everyone who's watching can tell how much these runners are pushing each other to their absolute limits. It's 2-1 so far. And I mean, I think that may be all the analysis that we're going to get from you guys today. I don't want to make these guys wait any longer. So I want to send them back to Nerdy and Feinberg as fast as we possibly can. So let's get you back in. This is Seed 4. Dougal is 2-1 up at the moment. Can he break Loki's streak? And I'll send you guys back right now. Very cool. Very good, very good. I'm going to ask, see if we want one after Seed 6, if it goes there. Oh, I should have done a big lily pad shout out at the end of the segment. If I remember right, this is the last time you guys were on cam? I don't think that's true.
Not in my doc.
Oh, yeah, no, it is the last time we were on cam.
Words last time. Every
It
seed
is.
gets more impactful. Every
Credits and
seed
closing show. I thought,
means more the pressure's
do we
higher, the
do
stakes are
creds
higher. I
and
mean,
close?
Duke wins this. He's up 3-1. Loki has to win 3 in a row. But if Loki can trade,
There's
the
only one
seed
graphic, I
back,
think. We can get that, but
then we're basically
changes things
like
up.
we're at a best of 3.
Fuck.
Yeah,
we're at a
seed,
50-50.
more and more and more. Yeah, and I think that is I'll double check on this actually. We'll bring that up later. That's fine. I was looking at some production stuff in the background, but that's okay. Let's go to the seed picks. Let's go to the seed picks. Let's look and see. We can pick any of the 5 seed types. Loki's gonna pick what Duke banned. I think this makes sense. It's just good for the mental. Obviously, Duke banned it for a reason. Like, he gets to pick any of the 5 seed types to ban at the start. And there it is. The
Probably
village.
not much more than that, too. I think he probably just picked what Duke banned. I'd love to see another room portal. I'd love to see another buried treasure, something like that. But I think picking the ban is just it shows maybe a slight lack of confidence by Duke in Village, maybe. And so you just pick exactly that.
Yeah, and it might even not be that he wants to get in Duke's head by picking.
Yeah.
It might be that he's just very comfortable with the village specifically. It's such an impactful seed for Loki, more so than I think for Duke. And it's weird to say that, but being up, like being down 1-3 is so bad. Because it's basically like you're down 0-2 in a best of 5. And it's so hard to come back and win 3 seeds in a row against someone like Duke. If Duke loses this seed, it's a lot like if Duke loses a seed, it's a lot better for him than if Loki loses a seed compared to Loki. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense.
No, I think I see what you're saying. There's a lot of pressure on Loki here. A lot is on the line here. A lot of pressure
my staff
you
chat.
might be feeling in this seed.
Toolsmith!
You have a Toolsmith.
Toolsmith!
Oh my
Do
god.
they know?
God.
Do they know?
Loki
Loki
knows.
knows. Does Dougal know? Has
They
he learned
know.
He has.
Oh,
Look at that.
they know. God.
Beautiful
It's
stuff.
literally
It's
okay.
full
To be
circle.
fair, it is right next to the blacksmith, so I don't know if we
Yeah.
can give them infinite credit. Because we
It's
saw
beautiful.
Crimson
It's a
Monster
beautiful
miss the
day.
blacksmith- or miss
The
Toolsmith.
script is really coming in clutch here today. It's been a joy. This
We are
is very
thrilled.
meaningful.
We're thrilled that we're 1-3 on finding toolsmiths in the last couple seasons. Like that's where the bar is for
Absolutely.
village house finding. Okay, a 33% and flying colors.
Yes, as we
wonderful.
see these runners getting some shears in order to get some blocks. Very nice stuff. Also getting wood from this acacia tree. So definitely a very solid village seed. Lots to work with. And
I will
it
say
looks
the
like-
difference in routing here, Loki has sheared like 1.5 of these oak trees, right? A lot easier to access the leaves.
Okay,
We
it
saw
doesn't look like
Duke
we'll
have
do a seed
very
6, so there's no
interesting
need for us to
play
clip anything ever
on
again. Beautiful day.
the acacia tree, but it doesn't even matter that Loki has more leaves. Look at Doog entering.
Wow.
He's found a lava pool. Probably, I don't think Loki spotted one, and so Doog
That's
has
crazy.
like when you have that info early, you're able to route the entire seed And this is the lava pool that Duke found, but Loki just, I guess, didn't see it earlier, didn't decide to go this way.
Damn.
And this is a lot of time again in the overworld. And this is a situation where maybe Loki starts to doubt himself, right? Like I said, the confidence is there after every seed, but you've lost 2 in a row, right? Loki won the first seed. You've lost 2 in a row, and now you are significantly behind. And I know this is at least for me, because it happens so much. Like, it's the games that you remember. You remember the close games. You remember the tight matches. But so often I feel like the overworlds have the most time variance. Obviously, we saw the stats video just a bit ago and know that that's not entirely the case. It is the stronghold split that is massive, which makes sense. But in my head, at least, and maybe, you know, some of the people that I've talked to, I feel like the overworld, maybe it's the mental that it sets the tone, right? And
it's not always about the time difference. It's about how important that time difference is going to be. Obviously, if there's 20 seconds in the overworld, that could snowball into being 50 seconds by the end of the seed. Like, I can see what Fine's saying here.
Info that you get on all the structures, but in the overworld, you can't E-ray for a lava pool. You can't Pyray for a lava pool. You can't scan for a magma ravine. So sometimes it's just possible that you lose 20, 30 seconds in the overworld, and it's so hard to make that time up. So
Absolutely,
how can
and-
Loki lock in and somehow try to claw it back?
And you know, it's difficult on a treasure. It's fairly linear bastion, not a lot of decision making, like something like a stables or something like that, where we have seen runners just really claw back a lot of time over other runners through bastion knowledge. But meanwhile, we see Doog just trading in his flint, gonna hold on to the fire charges instead. Now grabbing the obby from this, not too much obby. There we go, though. Very nice. 12 obby.
I think we're
That
gonna get
should be
20.
enough, hopefully, to not have to deal with a 19 obby situation.
Yeah, I don't think they need to go down. Have they seen Fort?
Now we see Duke checking this out.
Possibly. I
And
don't know.
I mean, he's
getting
just
some
continuing
speed,
to lead.
just cleaning this out. Yeah, just looking great.
Blaze bed,
Not-
iron axe, great pre-crafts. We have 19 obby, and we haven't checked the trades. We're up to 22,
There we go.
22 pearls as well. We're gonna be leaving. There's
Looks
no
like
pearl
he's
hang.
trying to
I
get his
thought there
pearl
was
hang.
oh,
Maybe
he
he
was
didn't have
lower.
it.
There was a ghast. A ghast fireball hit it.
Oh,
It
right,
was actually
right,
up with
right.
RD. Yeah, no pearl hang, but there's a ghast. But the fort is visible, right? So this is not good news for Loki. It's great news for Doog. There's not going to be any sort of variance in, you know, where are we heading
True.
off the
No,
treasure
very
map
true.
because we can't Pyray. And there's also no variance in the sense like you're only entering this fort in one spot, right? Like we saw even on last seed or 2 seeds ago where Loki and Doog entered at different spots. You find the spawner at different speeds. This is the only exposed part of the fort.
Loki does find 2 strays here on top of the fortress, which, you know, that could matter. We'll have to see. I do feel like Loki's clawed back a little bit of time here in that bastion overall.
Yeah,
Not exactly
I
sure
do think
where,
Loki
but
brought back some
looks
time,
like
but
he is gonna catch up to Doog very shortly here with 1 rod.
Scared for
because yeah,
this
you got to
blaze
think
bed
about
for
how
Doog. I'm really
how
scared
far
of the
Doog
lava
was
bed.
ahead in
Doesn't
the
seem like there's any
overworld, but
critical
now
plumbing job. You'll see it on Loki's screen right there as well.
Sometime by
Very
2
nice.
lava
like-
sources on the ceiling.
yeah,
Go for the
See if
same thing
Loki
here.
has the same fate with the bed. No lava spill here either. But both these runners are the same
With all
spawn.
that fire.
How does Loki make up time, right? Like how is Duke not just going to be ahead into the blind? And then
Well, I mean,
we
he
don't
got
have
one
that many
stray.
splits left to go.
Well, I
Duke's
will
got
and
say, look at
splits.
this.
Doog has no
He's-
rods.
He's got more rods. Loki's ahead.
I have no fucking idea.
How? Wait, how does
I
Duke
know,
not have
he
a
got the
rod?
strays, I guess. I'm not
it just
exactly sure,
strays?
Feinberg, but he's
We're
ahead.
trolling.
No,
Maybe
you're
Loki
right.
got more strays than just
He's
one.
ahead by 2
This
rods.
is crazy stuff. Yeah. Just
If
a
Duke's
little bit of a
benefit
lead.
spawner
Now Duke
earlier-
gets those rods.
I don't.
but
I have
yeah,
no
I
idea
think
what the
it's
fuck's
just-
happened now.
I think it's just the strays at the end of the day. I think that's what it was.
I know
Oh,
I saw
one
Loki
split.
get 2 strays.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know.
And-
I'm just as lost as you here, Feinberg. I'm really not sure exactly what caused that, but
It seems that
At the
they're
end of the day,
synced up
he's
on
ahead.
the cycles at least of spawning. Maybe Duke got a faster spawn here. Double spawn. Are we gonna have more rods? But Loki's got blazes waiting here as well.
All
Duke on
these
5.
blazes.
This is not 6. It could be bad for Duke. He's on 5
Yeah.
only, and Loki's got more
holy
blazes to kill
shit.
against a 6.
Oh,
No,
doesn't. But then
another
it's a spawn.
for Loki.
wow. Very
Still no
fast
sixth
spawns
rod.
here.
Still no
Wow,
sixth
dude, this
rod.
6th rod's taking forever. There's the 6th.
Finally.
After
That means Duke's
5
gonna win as
kills.
well, and if Duke doesn't get it on this next spawn attempt for him, could be very bad news for his pace. You know, so ahead into the fort, and where did the time go?
Did he just leave that eye?
Absolutely.
And I think we're leaving the eyes. I think the first one broke. I think we're gonna have to get 7 rods.
Wow. And
No, it didn't break. He's just leaving it for no
I
reason.
can't read it. I think it's 500.
Or did he just leave it to leave?
No, Loki just pearled towards it and grabbed it. Oh my
Loki- I
god.
swear Loki has 12.
Dude, that's a
Maybe he
terrible
has- I don't
decision.
know. He might be,
I mean, in
maybe 11.
hindsight, it's a terrible decision. He wasn't to know, but he's going to need to get 7 rods, and we don't know how long that's going to take.
I'm
don't
so
know.
confused.
We'll have to see here. As yeah, it looks like Dougal needs 1 more rod.
He's just so ahead. I don't know how
Loki's
this is
digging.
possible. He's so ahead. The eyes didn't break.
Yeah,
Duke didn't pick him
I
up.
don't know either.
Like Duke would be able to leave right now, but he didn't pick him up.
Did he not pick him up?
He left 2 eyes. I don't know why.
Are you just thinking he'd get rods faster by killing Blazes, but
No
those
way.
Blazes just took forever? Now Loki building to coordinates, and I think he's ahead.
Yeah, I
By
don't think there's
Oh, you
any way
think? You
find
think,
better
Nerdy?
terrain,
30 seconds,
Duke's
30
making
You think
the
Dougal's
same
you think Loki's
decision.
ahead when he's entering the stronghold? Not trying to be an asshole, but hey, come on, bro, lock in.
This is the most variable split. No good spike yet for Loki, but there's only one way to go. I lied. There's a hidden room right here.
Uh-huh.
Do it for the color.
Oh, texture reload.
Chunk border's up. Oh
Cheating.
my god, I thought his game like crashed. That would have been really bad.
awkward stuff there
Okay, we're good though.
for Loki.
-3.
Be able to
really
no,
looked like
not
his game
getting
crashed.
Oh my
anything at all.
god, Dougal's caught up.
As you mentioned, Feinberg,
That was good.
earlier,
That was good terrain decisions. I don't even know what happened. He just dug straight down.
Weird time loss. Duke's in the stronghold, right? If
Exactly.
Oh, that's actually
Duke got
an okay spike. This way and left.
Going this direction. I think he's going exactly the same direction as Loki.
They are committing both this way, but are we rescanning? Loki gets a good spike here, but he's going back up the stairs.
Oh my god,
Duke
yeah,
gets a
no,
good
we're this
spike
way.
Here.
He's going back over
Coming in
this
left.
direction.
Oh!
Dougal finds
Duke!
it. Ended up with 2
Oh
eyes, so
my
it
god,
doesn't
and he's
even
in
matter.
first
He's just
by a few
in.
seconds.
He's so far ahead. I don't know if Loki can make up the time on the 0. Maybe it's possible. Where are we even going? The pro clip for both runners. Is
Oh my god, it's
successful.
front cage as well. Woo!
Dougal misses the pearl.
That's terrible. Oh my god, it landed before as well, did it? There's no way he tick perfected it.
Duke's at 88. Loki's going to 92.
Every single rotation matters here. I don't know who's ahead.
Oh my god, side bed.
Duke with a low bed here, and it's not going to fly. A high bed to cancel it out.
Loki messed up
Oh
his
my God.
thing.
Have to see what Duke.
Goes for both
Oh my
runners.
God.
Loki just has no good damage, but this is the last rotation for both of them right here.
The,
And
Oh my god, Loki wins!
Loki's gonna
Loki
win.
wins.
Duke kills the dragon late, but Duke's dragon is
No,
lower.
no,
It
Loki
could come
is
down
hot.
to death.
Wait, Duke might have started the death animation first.
I think he did.
Duke's dragon died first. He's gonna win the seed. He's gonna win the seed, Nerdy. He's gonna be up 3-1.
so
Oh my god.
wow.
Wow.
Seconds away.
Wow, wow, wow. And that's when the lower the lower 0
actually
kind of paid off.
So close. I was struggling to
Because
follow.
the dragon animation took.
That is unbelievable.
I'm not going to analyze it. When are we analyzing it?
Rotation, someone pulls ahead, and Loki kills the dragon first. But he's at Y92, and Duke's at Y88, and it's different rotations of the dragon. Duke's
They kinda
dragon
both messed up and did,
descends
like,
faster,
Yeah.
and he wins the seed by
Wow.
3 seconds.
I've never seen that before. Feinberg. That is unbelievable.
I don't know. I feel like I could watch this happen 5 times and still miss what happened. You can't focus. I don't know what to say. I'm shaking right now and I'm watching. That's insane. That he loses after killing the dragon first on the same 0. We've seen people lose
So
seeds to
insane.
killing the
The
dragon first
F3T.
because their opponents
Did he lose to reloading
the
textures?
same exact 0.
No
The
way.
faster Dragon descent.
Oh my god.
And oh my god, nerdy. Loki lost to hitting F3T.
Oh!
No, that's true. That's true. You could make that argument.
Oh my god.
Misclicking F3T.
And he got tick
F3
perfect
chat,
damage
those of
cancel
you
for the
who don't
pearl
know,
as well, because we
if you
didn't see
hit
the other pearl land.
G
Yeah,
on
Duke
your
did.
keyboard, it opens the
I
chunk
thought he
borders.
hung the pearl.
T.
No. It doesn't work in the end.
G on your keyboard. I got 5,000 people to look down right now and look at their keyboard. And if you misclick F3T, it reloads your game textures, and that's why Loki's game froze for 5 seconds. He lost to F3T.
Yep. No, absolutely.
He lost
That's
to a
crazy.
million other things in the seed. Duke obviously won to a million other things in the seed. There's so many other micro decisions, but you can point out F3T in the stronghold. He
Wow.
lost. 2 seconds.
The momentum, I would
I'm
say,
gonna
is
gameplay
significantly in,
Yeah.
is in significantly in Dugal's favor. And
He's won
now
3
Loki
seasons in a
needs to
row.
win 3. He needs to win
Yeah.
3 in a row, Feinberg. And
That's
that is
insane.
a devastating loss right there, right? I feel like we've seen like lots of different variations of Loki losses. We saw the one where he died fully. And I feel like that's mentally tough. And then I feel like the last seed was very, very close. But this seed, I mean, as we mentioned,
this
is
mentally
literally
brutal,
at seconds.
especially because if you go look at the VOD, right, and you start thinking like you know you killed the dragon first.
There's
and then
been
you
some
lost
insanely
on the
close
same
matches this
0?
season.
Like
You had
how
the
do you
fine
mentally
hacks.
sit with that?
You
Like,
had you've got this
that's
one from
so
Loki
brutal.
Doog.
Like,
You had
that was just
the
easy.
hacks
And seconds
Loki
that adds
lost
to it somehow.
like,
You know, it's like
with
this really back and forth
it
thing.
being just like 1
He got
HP
a
on the
better
dragon.
pearl. He didn't
Oh
miss
my
his pearl, so he
god,
pushed
it's
a higher
beautiful. It's beautiful
Y level,
cinema.
so he had a more skillful 0, like maybe I don't even know.
5k on Feinberg.
Watch
Holy
each
fucking
individual
shit.
0, so I don't know exactly how like the double beds were functioning, right? Like if the runners could have saved more time on rotations necessarily. I know Doog had a low bed and then a high bed. I know Loki finished the dragon with an anchor. Like I don't know exactly how that all worked out, but just knowing you were that close and you were ahead, you went higher and you just couldn't close it out. I don't know what to say. That's just
That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous, Feinberg. And we are going to go to Loki's next pick, which is a ruined portal.
We know the
I
exact
respect
difference
this
of
pick.
time.
This is the seed that he
Obviously, the
won
seed
on.
still runs in
We're
the
just gonna go
background.
for
You can
speed,
see that
Feinberg.
Loki's
I
end
think
portal
that's
did
absolute
enter
momentum right here.
or open, and that is a 1.6 second
There's
difference
no other explanation.
between those two.
Beat Doog on a 706. Like, Doog's overall all-time ranked PB every season is 715.
Wow.
Obviously, this doesn't include private rooms or casual that he's been playing with Silver recently, but just in the ranked lobby, he has finished 1,800 seeds in 8 seasons, and he does not have a sub 7. Loki beat him on seed 1 in the playoffs with a time that he has never seen before in a ranked 1v1.
Doog's won 1
So
playoffs,
maybe we gotta
yeah.
go back to the room portal. Maybe
One
we gotta
so
get
far.
a sub 1 BT enter. Like maybe the buried treasure ban was wrong. I don't know.
It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, it's gonna be fascinating to watch. I feel
This
like
this was last year's playoffs as well. Has it been the last 2 playoffs? No.
This is really
Loki didn't
really
beat
hard
Dougal in
mentally,
season 5. Loki
to
beat
come
Hacks
out
in
of
season
it.
5.
Dropped out in
But
season 5.
Oh yeah.
we said this last time. If anyone's gonna do it, it's
Just
going
setting
to
up
Loki.
the
If anyone can
setting
fix
up the
mental
seed and that's it,
play some
basically.
Incredible Minecraft. speed
And
run,
if
it's going to be-
let's say if like mainstream was to die, then we'd
He
like
is the only
click
person
draw on the seed. Is that looting too?
Bounce back from this situation, 3-1 down against Doog.
Yep.
But he has to do.
I didn't see it was Dougal's.
No
Dougal
food
is
in the world. Oh, I see a pig actually in the distance, but this
Is it
is an
looting?
ugly. I don't think it was
It
looting.
might be looting.
No, I don't think it was looting.
Was it not?
Can't
looting?
tell.
I didn't see.
Oh, it's fire aspect. Was that fire aspect?
Keep an eye on here if
Yeah,
it is.
FA.
I don't
Okay.
think so.
But-
It's fire aspect.
It's fire aspect. Okay, but that's still good. Still gives you that opportunity to kill those pigs, of course.
Yeah,
And
love
7
that.
pork chops.
They are.
for
That's okay.
Loki.
That's okay.
Does Dougal see the pigs?
It was on his
That's
screen.
going
When
to be
I
a
saw the
potential.
pig, I saw it from Dougal's POV. I will say that.
Okay, so he should go for it.
They're there, and you're gonna be mining logs here to get some blocks.
Wood pick for stone axe is very
Yeah, there's
smart,
some
I
blocks here,
think.
some pigs, but the wandering RNG is a little bit worse. He's got to go.
Oh, he's
fully
got
around these
cow
trees.
as well.
He's
This
gotta
actually
go
may be
around
better.
cows as well.
Isn't cow and pig?
And
same
Feinberg, walk me
thing?
through
Yeah, but
why
like
did
having
the
more
runners
of them,
not
obviously,
going
like
through
Loki just didn't pick up the
iron instead?
didn't see the cow, so
Ranked guarantees,
and also technically cow's like a
3 iron
tiny bit
something
better
like that.
because if okay,
in one
this is
chest,
stupid.
back
If you
because-
die and run back, yeah, if you die in the bastion,
but if you
piglins
play a
pick up
bastion like
cooked pork
stables,
chops.
or even a bastion like housing,
That's
right? Those two
Yeah.
specifically,
Why'd they
even
do that?
bridge necessarily.
Because
but
they
trenches really
attack
have a little bit
hoglins
of
sometimes,
shelter,
and then they
right?
pick up the mob
But
drops.
if you play a bastion like stables, it's a buried stables. Maybe the iron is in the bottom bad gap chest on the outside of the
But, like-
bastion, the 3 iron. But if you make the
Yeah.
shears, you need
77's
3 iron. If you don't make the shears,
Surely not-
you get
surely not.
Nuggets, maybe you get 10 nuggets.
Dougal
for
killed
the
3
trade.
pigs, no?
If you make the shears,
killed,
you're screwed.
like,
If you don't make the
cows
shears,
and I get-
you can play off those nuggets. You,
Shit,
you
yeah,
just wanna be
maybe.
as close to the iron pick as you possibly can. Because you, that's
I
the
don't think
case
I don't
with
think it
bastion,
helps
right?
him much. I
You
think
wanna
Loki's just
trade
ahead
as
and
fast as
will
possible
be
with the most
ahead.
picks as possible. And the only way you can start
Yeah,
trading
yeah,
is
exactly.
mining the gold blocks with an iron pick. Obviously, you're gonna have TNT,
Absolutely
whatever,
makes
whatever.
sense.
But like in 99% of seeds, you need that iron pickaxe. And so if you can be as close to the iron pick as possible.
And Dougal's just caught up time because they're
That's
both
why
bridging
we're
over
not
this.
confused.
Now he's only like a second behind.
I do think we got more blocks.
We're at the same lava
Loki
bit
is
now.
going to burn a lot of his
I can't
wood. There
believe
are
how
lots of
close
crimson
they-
trees, of course, to mine, but It is
Yep.
still some block usage, only with 20.
Oh, hit
left.
this. Oh, dude.
Yeah, Loki's
And
getting
you'll
some
see
blocks
Loki has to go for
here.
those.
Yeah, you're right. Only 2 extra meat.
Let's see. This is a stables triple. We do have some armor from the room portal, so it's not the end of the world. He's
Divorced?
gonna use the fire
You don't
to
play
distract.
divorce double
That
triple, right?
could
You just
come back
triple to
bite him
gap now
later
that
if
it's
the pick hits
guaranteed.
him. He could be on fire, and there's the iron in this double. Dude finding it right now as well, and that's so much options.
Sorry,
as
did
well.
Fine just
And it's
say
just-
because he's given the
should be very
fire aspect
helpful
sword
here.
to a
Sorry,
pig
this
and he
is
gets
Brad.
hit
Don't
by
even
that
check
one
any
pig, he
additional
could get lit on
sources.
fire?
See the entire
I mean, he will get lit on fire. It's fire aspect 2.
Let's see here. Yeah, it looks like Loki
And
with a
for
bit of
longer
lead
because it's
here.
fire aspect 2.
Very nice stuff from him. Hopefully he can bounce back in the seat. But look at this. All this damage
my
from
God.
Loki.
Hearts.
2
And he-
hearts.
Wow.
And that is terrifying for him.
Rerouting the pigs through this single, I think it's an okay play.
Is that
You
what
do
Duke's
get
gonna
a
do as
little bit
well?
more pigs, but I
Yeah,
don't know
yeah,
if
they're
it was an
both going
okay
for
play
the
considering he's
single
like 7
reroute.
hearts, and he has to slow down a little bit in the bastion. Duke doing the same play, but he only gets hit
Really
once.
awkward.
Like this,
wait.
some Hoglin damage. He has lots of food, so he is okay,
Right.
but it is just a little bit scary there for Loki. But he is trading
my
with the
God.
pigs. He should be trading
3
with the
HP.
pigs very soon here.
It goes for the punch as well. This is beautiful.
Bit
Yeah, okay, he's
behind
comfy now.
Comparatively.
And there's so much food in the seed though. I don't know if that damage is really gonna matter. It
Yeah.
could if the fort is far, if the blind or the stronghold is far, right? If we're throwing a lot of pearls,
It
but
is.
the
You can do
quality
that,
of
kinda.
pork chop, the quality of steak is just so high that even though we only have 5 or 6, like you
I
play
wouldn't do any of that
BTCs where you have
crap.
4 cod, like that's laughable compared to 7 pork chop. Like you can take so much more damage in this type of situation.
And minding the backups now for Loki as he has his trades going. Gonna look for the fortress with the pie chart. Does manage to find it, but I think it's on a diagonal, which is always a little bit awkward. Now has the direction and is able to start thinking about where to
Duke
go
also has the
after this
direction?
fortress or this bastion.
Loki bringing in some late pigs. Maybe Duke had some
Yeah.
more pigs trading early. Both these runners got
Not many
trying
pearls.
Obby at the same time, advancement wise.
Loki get no
It's
pigs.
really going to depend on
13.
who's leaving first. Duke's
I don't know. It looks like Duke's ready to leave, though. I'm going to be honest.
He's able to leave. But
It all comes out of nowhere.
what is Loki's situation, right? Like, we haven't checked our
Yeah,
trade.
he
yet. I
got
think we're gonna
13
check in a
pearls,
second,
like-
but what do we have necessarily?
We can pearl hang, sure, but
He's lining up a pearl hang, but lining up a pearl hang is time loss when your opponent is at the fortress, nerdy. Duke,
Yep.
1 seat away from winning season 7 in the fortress first. 2 strays on the screen as well.
and
3
20
strays on the
pearls.
screen.
Have we got
That's a
Obby?
very strong start for this
Yep,
fortress split, and he's
but-
far ahead of Loki.
You're
Can he close out?
You're
this
three.
playoff
You're
run?
3
It is
blazes ahead. That's a
possible.
whole cycle, probably at least.
I mean, very
A
strong
whole
start.
post blaze bed cycle.
The
but, like,
gear
also,
is almost
Loki's
perfect,
this
right?
far
We don't
back
have
from
gold
the
picks. Maybe that's it.
but,
We have 2 stacks of
Yeah,
string. We
true.
have 1 steak. We have more pork chop
Like,
in the inventory. We have 20 obsidian. We're in the fort first. We haven't found the spawner. That's the only downside. But we have a
Yeah,
straight
Duke doesn't have the
lead over our
spawner.
opponents.
Ah, there we go.
There's the spawner
Apologies.
First for Dougal. Loki close behind.
How much food we got?
Can he
Is
find
that
it?
He is on
5?
his
Is that
tail
3?
indeed, as he is trying to
5, I
find
think.
this spawner.
Beautiful.
It is looking like he's struggling a little bit here, but I think it's around this
Same
corner,
spawner.
and there it is. So he
There's
is
the
on his
same-
tail, but no.
That's
strays
first
for
rod.
Loki.
It's
He is
first rod versus
bit
3
a
now,
bit
so you're
unlucky,
just 2 behind.
and that
Exactly.
just gives
Gertie,
Duke
that's
just
the
a little
same
bit more of an
exact
edge.
spawner too. That's a noticeable thing, right? We're not going to
Well,
have
it
any
is when it's
variance
5 now,
on which stronghold
and this could be the
we're not gonna have
6th.
any variance on
Okay,
potentially
never mind.
spawn rates,
It
right?
is.
If someone's in an open
And
spawn,
we're out
there's more
if we
room
do
for
go.
blazes on the
Dude,
side
I'm telling you,
necessarily.
there's
There's
gonna be
no
9
variance.
stronghold,
So if
he
you're in
only needs
Dougal's
11.
situation, this is
Surely he
perfect.
takes the
You have the
gamble.
lead going
Who
into the
backs
fort.
up?
You have the
Surely.
stray advantage.
He's not taking a gamble 3-1.
And we have 6.
This man is not taking content over $1,500 extra dollars and a golden trophy on his profile.
He has just a
Yeah,
couple
that
more
is-
splits to finally close it out. Win a second playoffs.
Can he do it? It is.
Are we gonna
so
make,
much on the line,
are we
there's
gonna
so
make
much
bars?
pressure, but
We
he
are
is
making bars.
looking Very strong.
He's
on
even
the
setting up.
seats.
Yeah,
Wow,
look, he's setting
he's
up for the
got
ground
the
0 in the
He's
backup
got
case.
3 anchors.
Obviously,
6
I think
bets,
for
that's
Dougal
9
and Loki,
explosives.
90% of
Even
ends
if
are
he
zeroable,
chips zero
95
early,
probably,
he's
but
crafted the iron bars. He knows he can ground 0. It's only 20 seconds of time loss, and I think he's ahead by more than 20 seconds. Loki still has to measure. And Duke's heading to Cords.
Loki just significantly.
ooh,
behind
but
here,
this
and
terrain
Dougal-
doesn't look good. If Loki can find something big here,
Through the wall.
Pork chop still. Like, how does he lose the seed?
he loses the seed if he makes bad terrain decision. It looks like he's swimming through. I don't know how far this.
Digging big time.
Maybe Loki finds better
Listen,
terrain. Like
Exactly.
Duke's
No,
just
I
digging
think
through
that
the
is a
wall.
very real, distinct possibility. But it looks like
Maybe
Dougal
Loki
does
finds
eventually
terrain.
get through. And now he's
Like it's
getting-
20
should be
minus
getting closer.
330. Yeah, okay, so he's only a few blocks away now that he's broken out.
He's just gonna dig through the
And
floor,
Loki's
just like
probably
Duke
digging
did.
through the same
There's no
spot.
real
So
better
yeah, I
play.
mean,
Obviously,
Wow.
if you know that Duke is struggling, you can try to find something else, but you don't have that info.
looks
You're just
like
playing the best you
Dougal
possibly can.
might.
But unfortunately, even if Loki plays like he's the best player in the world, he's down 30 seconds against what might be the second best player in the world, and maybe after today, the new best player in the world.
Absolutely. Now
Okay,
building the
I've
portal
got
here.
all of
Least what
the
else you can
thank
do.
yous up.
See if he
To
has
say,
any
just in
shot.
case that we do take the victory here
That's the spike.
for Dougal.
Spike.
No.
Oh, that was a good spike, I think.
There
Like
it
that.
is.
That looks
Bottom
great. That way you can't go. Let's see if you can make it work.
He's gonna get into the
Ooh.
staircase.
Oh.
Into some
gonna kind of-
wormholing,
Oh, but
maybe.
could
I mean,
be.
we like the
Moving over
direction.
this
Does he
Should
like
get
it
there
this
somehow.
much? Does he like it this
And we like the
much?
direction, Nerdy, but we
We're
just saw
wormholing
Jack.
this
There's more
much?
walls in the way.
And here we go. This is what
scary.
Natty was
It's
talking
always
about.
possible that
Oh, but
Loki
here
will
it is.
find a way, but he
Finds it.
doesn't.
Okay, I was
Wow.
wrong about it.
Can he
having
hit the
one,
zero? Everything on the line.
It's a weird overhang.
It is a dodgy overhang, but he's got.
Even if he doesn't, it's ground zero, Nerdy. It's back. What tower?
That comfy.
85?
85?
I believe you're right.
We got
85.
95?
It should be
9
very doable
explosives?
for Duke
Do
to
the nerves
close
set
out
in?
playoffs for season 7.
A full
Let's see if he
rotation.
can do
Here it is. Enjoy the
So
zero
many
cycle.
bets, So many
Another
options.
F3T for Loki.
Gets the double bed.
A 3+2.
Gonna go for another one. And he
that's
does.
why-
And that is our season 7 playoffs victor.
Stopping Loki. He will not win 2 in a row.
4-1.
He will not win an odd-numbered season.
That's
Duke
crazy.
will be the odd-numbered season victor. Season 5 winner, and now season 7 winner as well. Loki gave it his all, but Duke was ready to play today. 4-1, and that's it.
That's it.
Just a dominating performance by Duke throughout the day. I mean, the first seed Loki played lights out, but from here on out, I feel like Duke just got the momentum and managed to take that first place prize. Very well played by Duke, and I mean, that's a massive accomplishment with all the talent that we've seen throughout this tournament. Managing to take a 4-1 victory in that grand finals match is extremely impressive.
Yeah, I mean, it was 4-3 last season in Loki's favor, and now Duke takes a 4-1 victory. So not even going to a game 7, not even going to a game 6, winning 4 seeds in a row after Loki loses one. And Nerdy, maybe it is the nerves. Maybe Loki got in his head. We'll never truly know, but the double death in seed 2, the overworld shakiness in seed 3 and 5, Duke only drops 2 seeds in the entire bracket, going 12 for 14.
Don't get
Winning
nervous.
Season 7
Maybe he
playoffs.
got
That's from the original
nervous.
interview.
Is this the best win rate we've seen in a playoffs? I think it is. Lost 2 seeds across.
What a match there, Farmer. That was
What?
that was so fun to watch.
What? Two best of 3, 2 best of 5s, 3 best of 5s, and a best of 7.
Back and forth in those overworlds and those
2
forces
seeds
of
lost across that
straight
whole
on
time.
every
Wow.
seed, every split, these runners trading, and that
And his opponent
zero
died
cycle
9
nerdy.
times out of the
Us
like
four. Oh
what
my
fucking
goodness, like,
I can't do maths.
Duke,
15 seeds that were played.
congratulations.
Oh my god, 9 deaths in
You're
15
back in the
seeds.
booth after 2 seasons, winning again. How does it feel?
It feels so good.
That's awesome.
Practice
That's
paid
awesome.
off. The casual matches, you've probably played hundreds in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, I've been playing like 8 hours a day the last week or something.
Yeah, we've seen you practicing with Silver, of course.
Yeah,
Doing all
it's
those
been a lot
casual
of fun.
matches. Yeah. And how are you able to how are you feeling in that last match? I mean, I feel like it seemed like the nerves didn't get you. Did you feel nervous?
I was definitely nervous. I mean, I've like talked with people about this before, and I don't know why this happens to me, but I always feel the most nervous for like the first round, and then as like the tourney progresses, I get less nervous, and like grand finals is when I'm the least nervous.
I think that's a
Oh,
that's a
fascinating.
good way to go about it, as opposed to the opposite.
Yeah.
I think the most on the line, the least nerves. And I mean, even in this series, right? You lost the first seed and you were able to bounce back, and you won 4 in a row to win 4-1. We didn't even need a seed 6 or a seed 7. I mean, like, did losing the first seed bring those nerves in at all? a little more, or were you just focused on playing your game?
It definitely did. I mean,
Right,
Loki
credit
played
scene.
that
Yep,
seed
ready.
insanely well. I imagine. Like I didn't even.
706. Yeah.
Yeah, like I couldn't even say where I lost time in that seed. I think he just played it like perfect.
There's not really much else for me to
Um,
like have to
I
say
don't know. I try
about
not to let those
the
losses get to
match.
me. Like
We'll say like
I
a
just play
congrats
my
to
game,
Doog.
and, like,
Thank
I don't know, whatever happens, happens.
you, and then I will read off the
Yeah,
list.
Seed 2,
I think is
it
the
was
plan.
that you
You,
won. I think it was seed 2, maybe
I
seed
need to
3
fucking
where
thank the sponsor
Loki
as
didn't
well.
even enter the
Jesus.
fortress. I feel like it seemed like that's where the momentum really started to change in your favor. Did you feel more confident after that like sort of very commanding lead, like him not even being able to get to the fort?
It definitely helped. Like I know Loki is just a good player, and like everyone makes mistakes, and just like him making that one mistake doesn't mean that he's not gonna like that he can't just immediately bounce back. I mean, unfortunately he didn't, but I mean like that doesn't make him any less scary of an opponent, if you know what I mean.
No, absolutely. That
makes
totally makes sense.
Every seed's different, right? You die in one seed, doesn't matter, right? You play a new one. He's the same player that he was 10 minutes ago.
Yeah.
But you were the better player today. I mean, you got to watch the VOD back on that C4, man. That was something.
Oh my god, yeah.
Missing the pearl on the 0.
Oh my god, seed 4.
What even happened in the 0? You low betted and then high betted or something? Like,
Yeah.
Okay, that was
we
just
couldn't
nerves,
follow
I
it.
think. I was thinking about going to 87. I think I ended up going to 83, right? Or 84.
No,
or
you did go
something.
88, right? Yeah, 87.
No, I went to
I think you were at 88. I think you were at 88, and Loki was at 92. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think I was planning to go 84 because that's like the rotation under 88, but then I accidentally went 85. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna do a low bet on my first bed so that it doesn't break the bed.
He's already
And then I
thinking
ended
while
up
he's
just doing
building
my
up.
first
Like,
bed on
I love
the
that.
88 rotation anyway, so it just didn't matter.
Okay, sure. That's why I maybe thought it was 88, but no, we couldn't even follow what was happening. Like I said, you got to watch that back. That was an
crazy.
end fight for sure. But you got it done. You won 4-1. You're back. Are we gonna see you back in your next season? I know you didn't play
Probably
a ton of ranked. I mean,
Probably.
obviously compared to some people
Giga
on the leaderboard, you
Chad.
play like 2,000 games a season. But you didn't go through LCQ. We saw you playing a bit, but does winning playoffs like light a fire under you, so to speak? Or are you just gonna keep doing the same old stuff?
I think I will be playing more this season. I mean, it is like definitely good for motivation that I won playoffs. But yeah, I think I'll be playing more.
Do you want to
this
keep
season,
stream live for like 20 minutes
carry
after
it,
end, or like 10 minutes? Because then
rank 1, because like last season I was really
Yeah, if
just
that's
going
okay.
for phase points. I
Sweet.
was just like procrastinating until the end of the season and just like getting my phase points.
I know this season you already said you don't want to decay at all, and I think you
Yeah,
have
but I already
decayed
did.
already. Yeah.
I just
resolution
want to be playing more though.
makes sense.
And I was also just busy with school. I'm not as busy with school anymore.
Yeah, summer break. That's true. Season 8, summer season.
Yeah.
But dude,
Maybe you can be our first back-to-back winner. That's very possible. We haven't
That
had that
is
still.
true.
we've still yet to have a back-to-back winner,
You'll
of
finally
course.
get wins if you win season 8. You'll win 2 in a row.
True.
You stopped him from winning 2 in a row. It was a repeat of season
Yeah,
6 grand
I mean,
finals.
in
Good
8
result.
or in 7
Dude, once
seasons, not
again,
having one back-to-back winner. I mean, we've
it was a
you know
beautiful
had one
series
player win 3
where
times, one player win
we're happy to
twice,
watch
but
the
none
gameplay.
back-to-back.
You
So
provided the gameplay that Loki provided, obviously.
that is
It's
really
not a
cool,
cool
I think.
series if you're playing someone in
We'll
the
try our
world
best.
1,000 times better than
We'll try and
them
fix
in the
the
match,
bracket so
close,
Dougal
but
gets a really tough,
pushing
a
Some beautiful
tough
stuff.
path to
Congrats.
victory.
We'll see you back here next season for sure.
Yarp.
Maybe in the winners booth again.
Maybe. Thank you. See ya.
Wow.
Massive GGs. Wow, that was amazing, man. That was so fun to commentate throughout this entire playoffs. This has been so fun. And it's cool to see Duke.
Have you got me on main cam?
Loki.
Okay.
Unable to get, as you said, Feinberg, the back-to-back win.
Okay.
The even or the odd win.
Makes sense.
So we'll have to see. Maybe that could be scary next season though. Season 8, he's gonna be back. We all know he's gonna be back, and as dangerous as ever. So it's gonna be interesting.
It's scary, nerdy. There's a lot of storylines that are building. Every season, the players, the runners get better, but every season there's a little bit of uncertainty. Obviously we can say the Titans, right? Duke, Loki, Hacks, top 3 this season, top 3 last season. I think they have like 80% of all the podium finishes ever in playoffs over all 6 seasons. Like it's just a disgusting number. But this season, nerdy, Infume, clear number 1 ranked ELO player, didn't go the way he wanted it to.
Wow, we're calling out Infume on the mainstream after grand finals. Hello? Fine? He's trying to get in his head?
That grind again and has that drive to come back and prove himself once again. Crimson getting to the top 4 above names like Silver, above names like Manji, above all those players, getting to the top 4. I mean, that's another name that we have to look into for next season going through LCQ. Retropog beating Infume, right? Obviously losing to Duke, but you could say, hey, I lost to the playoffs winner. Maybe I should be second place. You could say that if you're Crimson too. I lost to the playoffs winner. Maybe I should be second place. You know, it's just a bracket. It's just who you run into. So, I mean, so many players to watch out for next season. But before we go, Nerdy, we're going to send it to Fulham and Beef Salad in the studio to close out the stream.
Yep. Wow, what an amazing best of 7 grand finals. Thank you all for watching. And I'm going to have to say quite a few thank yous over the next few minutes. I do have a little list of people, but first I'm going to thank the people that are in the room with me. Thank you very much to Beef Salad. If we can hop over to the wide cam, thank you very much for coming down, giving us some very, very insightful, thoughtful last minute analysis here. Of course, you know, we didn't have this completely planned out. I think that we dragged you down here pretty last minute. I know that you're busy, and I know you want to lock in for Season 8 playoffs. I'm sure you're going to make it there, and I'm sure we're not going to be able to have you next season because we're going to see you in the grand finals, I'm sure.
I hope so.
Of course, and a massive big thank you as well for the very last minute, Tubbo and Oliver on production today, obviously letting us use the amazing setup that you can see all around us, upgrading our quality tenfold. Beautiful lighting, beautiful cameras, beautiful microphones, just really trying to make it as professional as possible so that we can say a big thank you, of course, to our sponsors at lilypad.gg/MCSR. Once again, if you want to get yourself a very nice server that can be up in minutes and verifiable on the speedrun leaderboard, get yourself over there as quickly as you can. And now, let me say a big thank you to absolutely every one of our organizers, our producers, our developers, our hosts, commentators, referees, seed finders, artists, video editors, everyone behind the scenes. And let's make it very clear, thank you all for watching. This has been our most impressive season of playoffs so far, be that across simply viewer numbers, but also I would argue in seeds as well, some of the most absolutely cinematic endings to seeds that we possibly could have had in this season 7 playoffs. And I think that there's not much else for us left to say after saying thank you once again to absolutely everyone involved and of course everyone for watching alongside us. But to say we will see you next season for Season 8 playoffs. We are so excited. And of course, if you guys want to qualify, you know where to find us. MCSRranked.com. You can download the mod today and get yourself on that leaderboard. All of the playoffs are qualified from the ranked ladder. So all you got to do, hop on to the ranked mod and get yourself some elo so that you might be playing Beef Salad next season. Who knows? We'll be seeing some awesome faces in the grand finals next season, I'm sure. But until then, we will see you in Season 8 playoffs. Beautiful. Wow.
Damn.
I think that we're done. Let me check the yeah, mainstream is gone.
Damn, bro.
Oh my god. Oh my god, holy shit. Oh, beautiful. We did it. We actually did it.
Nothing broke.
Nothing broke, man. Oh, the TV's about to shut down, but we don't really need that on anymore. It's fine. We did a fucking great job, man.
Watch.
Holy shit, we killed it.
Oh,
Thank you, Toby.
it's alright.
You smashed it.
No, you guys are sick too. I'll probably.
Are we able to listen to call? Can I just unmute call on my laptop?
Give me a sec.
Hey, we're gonna listen in if that's okay, gang. In call.
All right.
Okay. Hello?
Yeah.
Hi.
We can see you on our screen share.
Oh yeah. Oh hi.
On the wide cam.
Can you hear us through all of a screen share?
Give me a sec. I'm doing it.
Oh god.
Oh my god, it's like delayed. That's funny. Oh, you muted.
Now you're muted.
Yeah, no, he's probably talking to Teva. That's fine. No, that was just perfect. I'll pay everyone soon.
Soon he's not pocketing the money and running away. Good. Thank God for that.
I'll pay as soon as like they DM me or whatever, right? Like I'll DM them. And
I'm
see, like,
trolling,
Loki
you know
will
I'm
probably figure
trolling.
out some bullshit. Yeah. But yeah,
Wait,
I'll
you
figure
can hear them through Oliver's screen
Oh,
share?
yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. You should be able to.
They're talking through production PC _ 764.
Oh, okay, yeah, that I hear. Okay, that makes more sense. Yes.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I was like tweaking out.
Oh, dude, what a
no,
fucking
that was good.
playoffs. Good job, guys. Good job, everyone. We smashed
You
it.
guys killed it. You guys absolutely killed it. That
And
was
we got
so
a
much
winner
fun.
interview.
We got a winner interview.
We got a winner
Let's
interview.
go.
True.
Dude was like the perfect person for that. Dude, Feinberg, you're
sounded
like
so
leading the
happy.
question like it's the end of you're leading the question at the end of Flash, like, all right, you won. Are you even gonna play this stupid mod anymore? Like, what are you gonna do?
Well, I just feel like it's a good question to ask. Like, what are your plans for next season? I thought it was a good question to ask Axe, right?
It's
Like, I don't
so
know.
funny.
I feel like I don't know what
it's
to
just
ask about because I feel like the problem with when I interview people sometimes is I feel like I just talk fucking more than they do, and like I'm trying to like not do that. I don't know.
It was
It
very
is
fun.
silly, I guess.
That's just MCSR.
Classic.
It's like I don't know. Maybe Duke wants to play AA or something. I don't know. Maybe he wants to get world record. You know, that'd be cool.
Varsity world record would be awesome.
That would
That'd
be cool.
Possible.
That
Oh
was
my
awesome.
God.
No, you guys killed
How are
it
you
with
guys
all
feeling
the-
in the studio? You
all
guys did great.
broadcasts, everything.
Yeah, it was good.
Dude, this fucking setup is awesome. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's really good. I'm so glad because I feel like it would have been so easy to be like, oh my god, it's just too much work. Let's not worry about it. But like, I'm so glad that we were able to.
Yeah,
this
like,
together.
oh, we'll do it next
It looks
season.
so
We'll try
good,
it
man.
then. Like, we fucking locked in, bro. This week we tried our
did.
fucking
We
asses
did.
off.
Are these
No,
chairs
thank you so
usually
much.
green, or
Like to
did you
do better.
change the chairs to green for rank?
Yeah, no, we ordered these chairs in special for MCSR ranked colors.
The chairs were red. I changed them to green. I have some green ones.
Yep.
That's awesome.
That's awesome.
I mean, we
No,
got the
this is
green
so
cups
good.
and everything as well.
Video being scuffed. It reset my settings after we.
No, you're all
raced
good, man.
live.
It's so fine. It's so fine.
Yeah.
It was a silly moment. It was all good. It worked out. It worked out.
No, that was
Oh my God.
as close to perfect as it could be.
Yeah, that was awesome, dude. All the camera stuff and everything. The studio is awesome. Thank you so much for like the shortest possible notice getting everything together. Beef Salad, thanks for fucking coming out.
Yeah,
to the
fun.
analysis and everything. That was fucking awesome.
Yeah, it was fucking sick. I mean, yeah, you're not going to be here next season, GG. Like, it's fine. We'll have to get like Andronicus or something. Like, you're in the
more
grand
than 1 week. In
What
advance,
are you
so I'm
guys?
not-
Yeah. Hopefully you're
suddenly
not
deciding
here.
after
Hopefully
losing
you're,
the match.
Hopefully you're on the other side.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Or we can,
Did we
like,
finish with enough time for you guys to catch a train or no?
Oh, dude, no, I'm not even. I brought a change of clothes, so I'm staying here.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Okay.
I didn't even look, but it is only 9:50.
Really?
Yeah. It feels like it's like midnight, but there's no windows in here, so I can't tell. All of the light is like there's 4
Did you
lights.
guys eat during a match at all, or have you just?
Yeah,
Yeah,
please tell me
yeah,
you guys
we
ate
ate.
or drank or did something.
We
Okay.
ate and we have drinks. I've drank 2 Red Bulls, so like I'm buzzed, but I'm also crashing at the same time.
Yeah.
Loki, you might not be able to because fucking
Yeah, dude, Seed
No.
4 was
Oh, yeah.
insanity.
Honestly,
That's-
I need to like watch the VODs back. I didn't even comprehend the
Actually, could,
zeros.
Dude,
no,
that was
because both of
crazy.
them
I
are
don't know
doing
if
the
that's a
most.
good
Dude, Loki hit like the most absurd,
definitely
like
can't get back.
extra anchor at the end. Like, just oh my God, I cannot believe it was that.
I don't know
close.
why Duke like low better than high better, and then I'm like, my brain's
wanna be
lagging
fair
on
you,
that, and then I'm watching the
Yeah, I
health
don't mind.
bars,
That's a bit fucked.
and it's like, how did Loki have no damage, and then how did Duke have no damage, and then I'm like, okay, they're dying. I cannot believe Duke's dragon died first. I can't believe it.
Yeah, it's just unbelievable.
I feel
Literally
like he's
losing to
still
FRT
winning
is
the
insane.
series, though.
Yeah.
No,
Oh
we-
yeah, yeah, yeah.
We had
Duke
so
was just the better
many-
player today.
We had insane matches today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Loki
I think
was,
it's-
yeah, that was interesting.
I mean, I think it's
Yeah.
a thing too. Like, Dugal had a much, I would say, like simpler path today, like just a clean 3-0, like, or not 3-0, 3-1, like a much, I think, less stressful game than Loki Hacks. And maybe that's something that also plays into it. Because like that Loki Hacks game was like, oh my God, that was so much fun too. Like we had some real bangers.
It was a lot.
This season is crazy, absolutely.
This season is
crazy.
Dude, every single
so
seed
good.
felt
It
insane.
just kind of made me realize how there's levels to this shit.
Yes. Yeah, there is.
No, there's gonna be you in like 1 month, Tubbo. Just
Yeah, bro, you're hitting. It's beef salad versus Tubbo in the grand finals of MCSR ranked season 8, bro. And this is gonna be cinema.
Oh, it's
The come up
beautiful.
story.
Oh my God. Well, what a day. What the hell do we even do? Do we want to go over anything? Do we want to just
I
like,
want to.
chill?
I want to have 15 beers and
Oliver, you need
celebrate,
to
bro.
sleep. Yeah, I
was
think let's
thinking
take
about-
today and just let's celebrate, dude. Let's have it was an
Yeah.
unbelievable show.
No
I'm gonna celebrate by fucking crashing
No
out.
autopsy.
Valorant, but we take a shot every time Krayway gets a kill.
Oh, I got a 4K
I'm taking
yesterday. I
3
got a
shots,
4K
bro.
yesterday.
Yeah, we're fucking finishing the day sober.
Okay, relax.
Thank you.
Relax.
Yeah, Oliver's got to sleep, bro. Oliver, you've been up for what, like 12 hours?
I've been up for a while.
13?
Yeah.
Oliver got
I-
2 hours of sleep yesterday.
Yeah. No, it's a good day.
Good day.
I
It's a
must
good
admit,
day.
it was crazy when you messaged me at 4 a.m. your time this morning.
Dude, no,
Yeah.
this like
I'm ready.
Oliver.
I'm like, okay.
Gotta do what you
rocked
gotta
in
do.
So fucking hard, man. This guy's the goat. This guy's the goat. We all work so hard. That's what's so awesome. We did an amazing job.
We
8K
actually
subs on
fucking
YouTube.
locked
Red
in.
Lime just said it's a beautiful day.
Oh, let's fucking
my
go.
goodness.
Shout
Guys,
out
go
to YouTube.
subscribe to the YouTube because we're gonna post all the intermission videos like over the course of the next however long. It's gonna
Yep.
be awesome. Oh my
yeah.
goodness. Yeah. Wow. Thank you guys. This is so awesome. What a day. What a freaking day.
I'm so glad I did all this ranked practice. I felt so much more comfortable and confident on comms today.
Like everyone.
I need to
crushed
do
it
more
on the
rank practice.
comms,
That's
like,
what I clearly need to do. Because I'm like, what the fuck is a ground
I
zero?
had, like 0 note. Like everything was just perfect today.
It's really easy.
Yeah.
Like, I think I learned it like a year ago, and I put off learning it for a while because I just couldn't be bothered.
I still
and
haven't
then
learned side setups. Like I've
I
still
don't think
got
I failed it.
still
for
got
the next,
work
like,
to do.
20
Do you
times
want
I
to
did it.
learn? Do you want to learn all these side setups with me when I hit 6K, Fulham? I'm gonna learn all the side setups.
Yeah, I'll come to the lecture.
Oh my god, beautiful.
I will
And then
come to the
Vsauce,
lecture.
You're gonna coach us, right? You're gonna teach us the side setups.
I
It's gonna
can
be
try.
wonderful.
You're teaching us side
I'm not
setups
that
and
good at
ground
that.
zero. Dude, brilliant. Oh wait, no, you already know ground zero.
I know.
Oh, thanks for the
Ground Zero.
gifted.
Ground
Thanks for all the
Zero's not hard,
follows and
it's
shit
just, like-
today as well. Like
Yeah.
I'm saying thank
Oh
you to
my
people because I don't have fucking notifs on all day. So shout outs.
No, I know.
Thank you guys.
People, it was freaking awesome. It was just a freaking great day. It was a freaking great day. Listen, MCSR is cool. Now we just need to make it more accessible. That's the goal, I think, going into next season. Obviously, like we figure out how to make it more sustainable and keep trying to make it more accessible. And we did
Mhm.
such a good job of both of those things this season.
Yeah,
So
I mean
we're on the right track.
we had no intermissions today. Am I crazy or did it just feel like it flew by?
It
Like-
flew by. It flew
Yeah.
by.
Yeah.
There was
I mean,
no
that's
there
the
was never a
point of the
timer on the
IRL
screen.
Studio. That's the
Yeah,
point
like
of the
that's
studio, is that
because of you guys. Like, yeah.
Like you guys
Yeah.
crushed like what would be the intermission. Like the intermission is now fully a video, and then you crush the transition fully. Like we don't have to do
No,
anything.
you
else.
know it's good when you don't have like a single timer on the screen.
Yeah.
Like,
The
other
only
than
timer is the
fucking
one
match
going up in
timer.
the speed run, bro. Like
Yeah.
actually fire.
That was great.
That was
Dude, I couldn't
awesome.
figure out where the fuck to put the Twitch ads, man. Like the schedule, like there's no news buttons. Like I'm trying to commentate and I'm looking at the manager and I'm like, fuck, like that was like annoying. I gotta get better at that for next season. I think I can just turn it off and do it manually or something. Or we just get $10 million sponsor and I turn it off fully. We'll see.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah, next season we're hitting up that $10 million paycheck, bro. Holy.
The bank. We gotta run for the banks. Well, not like that. Well, you never know.
Yeah, you never know.
Maybe.
Oh, it's a beautiful day. It's an absolute beautiful day.
Yeah. I can't believe we peaked basically 13K across everything. That's just
Dude,
so awesome.
I
That's
know what the
crazy.
fuck.
Yeah, that's actually gross.
13K
I
viewers.
mean, like, what did we peak over everything like last season? Like 8? Like,
No, I would
Not
Not
even,
even-
not
yeah.
even close to 10. Yeah, probably 8.5. I mean, we didn't really add it up, I think, but
Yeah,
I think last season.
Well, there's just like
That's like a
people
speedrunning wave, bro.
It was just
It-
less
it's
people
just-
streaming overall, and then like
Yeah.
of the people that were streaming, we got way more viewers this season.
I know
Yeah.
I did not hit 5K last season at all.
No,
I
you only hit 5k
low
today.
4K.
I think
last
I hit like
season.
4.1 at the very
Yeah.
end. And this season we hit 5k. at
Like,
very
what
end
the
of,
fuck? If we would have got it to a seed 7, maybe we would have hit 6k, man. Like, come on. These runners are so fucking inconsiderate. They could have at least fixed it so that it would have been a seed 7. Hello? Yeah, right?
Drag it out for content.
Yeah, we'll have like red lime on the Switch. Next time, like Loki wins by a second and a half, and then it's like chill.
Just fucking
Dragon
change the
Switch.
API. Yeah, fucking tweak that. Yeah,
Yeah.
Loki wins. Yeah, what the hell? What the hell?
Like the like more similar skill level they got, like the way closer it got.
Oh yeah. I mean, like I know you're like new to this stuff, Toa, but like Loki and Dougal have been going at it really as like the two best people like for
Since
like
Ranks
5
has been out,
seasons
yeah,
now,
pretty
6
much.
seasons now. Like yeah. So like it's always I'm really glad we got a rematch of that grand finals, and it's the same exact podium as last year or not last year, last season.
Yeah.
So it's
That's
really cool.
awesome.
That it's just yeah. Like it's always nice to have like an underdog, and I'm really glad that Crimson was able to do that. But having the grand finals be like the two big hitters
The
is
two
always
big
awesome.
hitters are so sick. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I'm excited to
I
see
mean, even
what.
it was hacks too. Like just
Yeah.
either of them. Like it was great.
I'm excited to
No,
see
yeah,
what happens
yeah.
with like Infume. Obviously, next season he's got some playoff experience now.
Yeah, I mean, God, that's true too.
Yeah, like we're gonna have a new heavy hitter on the scene, and obviously there can be any new heavy hitters on the scene. All of the new people just
Dude,
sign up to ranked, guys. Play
bottom
ranked.
bracket was just like the bracket of death. Like we had Feinberg out round 1, we had Raul out round 1,
Yeah.
we had Silver out round 2.
Thanks, man.
Like it was just wait, you're a heavy hitter. You're a heavy hitter. like oh my god. Like
No, I mean,
imagine like
no,
we
fuck
probably
that,
get
dude.
1K more views if you're playing in grand final. So you need a lock in, okay? You need a
Yeah,
freaking-
genuinely, possibly,
And
bro.
if you think
True,
about-
man,
And if you think about like, the
true.
next
Yeah.
Trying to
16
save your
top
money, it's crazy.
runners, like fucking rank 16 to 32, like the next 16 top players, like they're also
Yes.
insane, and like they all have a chance.
That's the
of
thing, like,
doing
the
well.
skills-
There's so many
EDCR,
good people.
EDCR, next up,
EDCR,
EDCR, top
Dude,
4
I'm
season
telling
8, EDCR, next
Aquacord-
up.
Aquacord could have
Fucking EDCR is gonna be joining me in the booth next season. Fuck you mean, bro? Beef Salad's winning the whole thing.
Hell
Relax.
no, he's gonna find the grand finals versus Beef Salad, EDCR, Beef Salad, UK represent.
Oh my
my God,
god,
there we go.
Cinema,
Yeah.
we're doing it LAN. We're doing it LAN. One of them playing here, one of them playing here. Boom! I'm in the middle, I'm commentating.
No, it's just
No, we already
Set it all up in
confirmed land this
20
weekend.
minutes after
You heard it
the
here
semifinals.
first announcement.
Bro.
We're gonna fly everyone to Iceland, and we're gonna fight on an iceberg.
Yes.
Nah, bro, we gotta find
you're gonna be
somewhere
on the rolly chairs. And you're gonna
easy
just
to
get
fly
kicked
out.
off.
We gotta find somewhere easy
We're
to
all
fly
playing
out.
on laptops. It's gonna be awesome.
Oh my beautiful.
It's a beautiful day.
Okay, the leaderboard, the top 50 right now is actually so tweaker because it's early season, but it's good.
Yeah, you just like can't
It's
tell.
good. Yeah, no, it's actually good.
But yeah, like it's not even the end of phase 1 yet, right?
No, not even close to the end of
No,
phase one.
like it's 10 days away.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
we still got
anyone,
over a week.
like no one has any phase points yet. So anyone
think
in
anybody,
anyone in
yeah.
chat who's like a first time chatter could hypothetically qualify for playoffs next season. Like I know they might not have experience, but you've got 4
Honestly,
months.
like it's genuinely not even close out of the question that multiple people who have never played ranked before could qualify for LCQ going into like
LCQ
that's not
100%.
even close.
100%,
like,
yeah.
that's just so doable.
As
so
long as
things
Hacks
like that
doesn't
can
like
happen.
troll and enter and silver.
Yeah, can
and
we not have an
Oxy,
LCQ that's like, okay, we need to get silver, Hacks, and Oxy through LCQ.
Yeah.
Like, maybe
Yeah.
let's not do that
No,
again.
and like there were 2.
There's just, like,
players in
20
LCQ
really good
that have been
players
to
now,
Every single
like,
playoff,
that's the
like
problem.
Automat and Danny in every single
Yeah.
playoffs, and they didn't even make it through. Like
Yeah. No, LCQ is so stacked. LCQ is
there's
so stacked.
so many good players in LCQ.
Oh god, it's actually been a beautiful day. I have
Yeah,
nothing
I don't
to
want to.
say.
I don't want to keep anyone who's been in the office long. You guys do whatever you need
Yeah.
to do. Get food, eat, drink, relax. What a day.
There's no
Okay, bro,
debriefing to be
I'm
done.
chilling, bro.
Are we not debriefing today?
I just
I don't think like what is there
even?
even I don't think like I think we debrief. We set like a day sometime this week to debrief or something.
Yeah, we'll
I
have a
think-
separate meeting for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take
like, write down in
56
notes
shots
if you have any
right
ideas.
now.
Yeah, go have some
I-
Nando's for me or
I
something.
believe real quick. I just want
Oh,
to pop in
don't
and
say those
shout out to,
words.
like Lewis and Salad. Lewis and Salad. Why do you call
Lewis
him
and
Salad?
salad.
Lewis
you
and
just called it salad.
And,
And
Tufo in the production.
The new
That was
boy
fucking
band
hype.
just dropped.
That went really well, and it was great to watch. And I'm gonna go back to FIFA. Bye.
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 Bro's playing
Bye, guys.
FIFA.
GG's.
Yeah,
Great
that's
job,
fine.
team.
So, yeah.
All right.
All right. See you, gangy.
Bye.
Danny.
Bye. Oh my god. How beautiful. What a beautiful day. I mean, now we have to say bye to like, now I'm saying bye to chat. Oh, also, bye Red Lime. I think you're still in call. Bye Red Lime.
Yeah,
Love Goat.
bye.
See you, Goat.
Bye, chat. Bye, Beef Salad.
Fucking Red Lime's the Goat, man. Dude, 5.1 releases next week. Single player private rooms.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Actually gonna be goated.
Beginner mode's cool as well.
Yeah, beginner mode too,
That makes
with
it,
the
like,
save
so much
states.
easier for new players.
I
They can
had
actually
no idea
finish a
that was even
match.
going to be a thing. Did you see beginner mode?
No.
Basically, when you die, there's now like save states for low elo casual mode or any private rooms. So that if you die, you try again. Yeah, but like you don't need to tilt because then it worries new players. It freaks them out. I like the way that we're introducing safety wheels.
Friendly.
Hey,
More tilt.
you're not allowed to do it in like actual elo mode. It's only in private mode. You can put the stabilizers
Elo
on.
mode, but only if you're below 400.
Yeah, no, I mean that's what we're doing in casual. I think it's like if you're below 600, 800. I don't know what the actual cutoff is, but fucking yeah, go give Red Lime all your money on the Patreon. Do that now, everyone in chat. All of your bank account direct. And yeah, thanks Tubbo for letting us use your setup. It's fucking cool. Thanks Beef Salad for coming last minute. Thank you Josh for being an awesome sponsor and giving money to Ranked. And yeah, thanks chat for being here. Like this has been pretty cool. Yeah, I mean I have nothing else to say. So goodbye stream.
Wave and say your goodbyes, bro.
Bye.
This is the end.
Yeah, to fucking zoom in. Oh, zoom out or in. I don't care.
Wait, what I could do is I could do a. Say goodbye.